This is A1 exclusive.
And I made the beat, man. You feel me?
This is A1 exclusive.
Shout out nobody, Mr. No Ducks. Oh, building. I'm just thinking back, so everybody get a bite of this. You feel me?
This is A1 exclusive.
Hit that link. Come on up. We got Ruger up here.
This is A1 exclusive.
Shout out Bless G. Shout out Shay Bay. Honey, pull up, man, pull up. What are you talking about? Man, it's not a little bit. Let's B hit that link. Shaq Matt hit that link. We need all the bar baddies up here, right? What are they talking about?
This is A1 exclusive.
Oh shit, I ain't muted so y'all can hear me. Put this through the headphones. There we go. Don't be scared to hit that link. Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Right. Word.
I was really gonna just do something totally different.
Oh, all right. True.
But yeah, man, pull up, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what an amazing week we've had here at Titans Debate League, man. We've been doing a lot over here, man. We had a debate yesterday, Suave Boss versus Jesse. I don't know if y'all checked that out. If y'all missed it, go get some of the highlights. One of the best debates we've had. They did is the black woman. Excuse me, let me restate that. The black woman versus Allah, who is God. Go ahead and make sure you check that out. Jesse came through, surprised me, man. Came through with a nice presentation. Came out swinging. It's heavy in the scripture. Brought some extra biblical sources. Was bringing science into the fold. He did his thing for sure. Shout out Jesse. Shout out Wavy and them over there, and whoever helped him with that presentation, man. They get a pat on the back too. They helped you line that up nice, man. But yeah, man, talk to me, Ruger. What's up, man?
Shit, man. I was just trying to ride the wave, man. I got to the bottom of, you know what I mean, some shit that been going on. You know what I mean? Guess kind of feeling vindicated of that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Know what I mean? Other than that, you feel me? It's like almost 12:30 where I'm at. I'm about to sit back, burn this shit down. You feel me? Get into whatever politicking we get into. You heard?
You know, I live that third shift life, so I'm about to be up all night, man. I ain't working tonight. It's going, man. Uh, yeah, man. A lot of weird stuff in politics in the game, man. But over here at Titans Debate League, you know, we gonna hold it down. We not gonna play none of that shit, man. We don't play the politics, man. Everybody is welcome. I built
Hey,
this
bro,
place and space. Am I
how much
muted?
snow y'all got?
Like a foot.
That's
Shit
it?
crazy right now. Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
like,
It looked
we got
like
like,
more, but
yeah, we got 20 something inches.
the third shift gang in the building. Shout out. Nobody. Third shift, man. We about to stream tonight. We about to get it in. Hit that link. We making it an open panel.
Nobody, what's going on with you, bruh?
Pull up, nobody, man. Let's talk
This,
about
this,
that Trinity.
yeah, this thought.
Let me drop that link again.
Yeah, me and him was supposed to been kicking it and shit. He like my realisms.
Oh yeah, he said he about to pull up. I think he off on Sundays too, man. Running up this bag. Yeah, man. I had fun today, man. I just be going around having fun though. I don't really be, you know, I don't let this shit
Think
get.
about, man.
I know I had to create tough skin for this shit in the beginning, so like all this shit just be fun to me.
Yeah, you definitely gotta have a particular type of skin to be back here.
Yeah, I see that.
It will test your resolve,
Because I was out here like Jesse at first, man. You know what I'm saying? Just
man.
thinking it's all sweet and
Yeah,
everybody
that's why I be
means me
saying, man.
good, but they don't. Everybody don't mean good by me just because they smiling in my face.
Right, and not even that, man. Like this shit is like high school, but the recess after lunch is like elementary.
Yeah.
You feel me? And you really gotta like draw the line. I mean, like if you don't let niggas know that you ain't a nigga to be playing with, then motherfuckers gonna play with you.
But some people just don't even want to ever go there or get there. So
Yeah, but
I feel that. That's why.
at some point when you see that's what it is, and you still wanna play and be around, you know what I mean? You gotta stand for
Hey,
something or fall for anything, bro.
not on my watch though. I ain't letting niggas get bullied and
Yeah,
all that.
I
Especially
don't like
behind me,
niggas getting
man.
bullied. I don't like
Especially when I know
bullies.
it's behind me. Hell no. Like,
Yeah,
man,
I don't like bullies. I like the bully the bully.
man, just
You
pick
feel
on
me?
me, bro. If you got a problem with me, just come start something with me. Why you doing
Yeah,
all
but
that?
at the same time, like you know what I mean, like I said, you feel me? People, especially when we dealing with men, you feel me? You have to stand like I said, be in the street. Like you look at it on some street shit, you feel me? At the end of the day. I mean, you my man and the whole shit, bro, but I gotta see you throw a punch. I ain't gonna be out here throwing punches for you first, bro. Like you like be in a pin. You feel me? Like your man's not gonna kick up with you, but you got to throw a punch. Like you feel me? At the end of the day, because it becomes an inheritable thing, right? And now there's a whole bunch of goofy shit going on, and the person that initially had the problem ain't even a part of the equation no more.
Mm.
You feel me? At the end of the day, so I mean, accountability is good all around the board. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I mean, but if you know you can't, you know what I mean, if you can't swim, then you got to stay in the 4.5 feet and below. You feel me? You can't swim. You want to take your ass into the 8 feet. You know what I mean, 10 feet. Like, what sense do that make?
That's big facts, man. Yeah, stick to them waters and them lakes that you used to, I guess.
Yeah, hey, man.
But, you know, again, I just it's just in my natural instinct when I see somebody trying to do that, like nah, and then putting me behind it.
Yeah, but
same
are you a person that give a nigga a fish, or you a person that'll give a nigga a line and reel?
both. First, let me get you fed, and then I'm about to show you how we do this.
Right.
So yeah, both. First, let me make sure you ate. Is you okay out here? Before
Yeah, but no, I mean,
I feel you
my
though.
philosophy in a lot of cases is, you know what I mean, was this gonna happen regardless to if you ate or not? You feel me? At the
Yeah,
end of the day, I'm just saying, your presence being there, you know what I mean, a lot of times, you know what I mean, can help. I mean, like in case where people see people there behind you. But niggas did go to bat for bros on tonight, I guess. Man, type shit.
yeah, that shit was corny, man. Cause like I say, man, his only loyalty to Allah, man. And why is he in this politics shit? And y'all trying to do all this shit? Like, bring that
You
shit
gotta
to
say
us.
it with his chest, man.
Yeah, we really just wanted them to bring that to us, cause you know that's who the issue really with. Shout out Sheck Met to the platform. How you feeling,
Going on,
Sheck
Chris.
Met?
Bow, bow, bow. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what's up. I ain't got my mic, so. All right, guys. How we feeling? What's going on?
All right. I apologize if I did too much in your name, sis.
Oh, absolutely not, y'all. You know, I can't get mad. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know when to do it.
Yeah, other than that, we chilling. We sitting out trying to decide which fast car we gonna drive in the snow.
Man.
yeah, and they was messing with Sheck Met, man. Hell no, man. They was doing too much, man. It was too long of a list of bullshit. Like, they just fucking with everybody behind. Man, hell no. It was about time I popped out, let niggas know what time it is, man. Like, we see y'all and we ain't going for that shit.
I definitely glad that a lot of things came out. I'm hoping for stuff better in the future. Just coming to how debates are just continue to handle. If nothing else, we look at the shit that we see and try to make it a little bit more easier on the debaters. Like make sure that communication is there, so it's nothing else nobody else can say to waver what it is that we got going on. Um, if it ain't coming from the mouths of the ones who are doing the work, anybody else don't matter. Like, that's the lesson that I definitely grabbed from a lot of this shit. Cause oh my god, Poe Jesse.
Yeah, man. I'm
This
sorry
my
you had to
damn
go.
Jesse. Yeah, he still kept it Jesse. He ain't really get too upset, hype, or anything like that, and that was the good part. He came through. I heard you say something about his debate earlier. He did his thing over here in the Coliseum. He definitely stood on his own. I was really proud of him doing the Q&A round. I was really looking forward to that. Most people who watch debates, that's like the best moment is the Q&A, and that's when it all really goes down. And Jesse held his own, and he went against Suave. So I mean, Suave ain't no punk debater. So for Jesse to do that, it was really awesome. I can't wait to see him continue to grow. And yeah, we just gonna keep it tightened up around here. Shit, we know what to fucking do.
Tighten up.
I see it's everybody still moving in the chest. What are y'all doing up? Like, where y'all at? Is y'all in snow? It's snow all outside. It's everywhere around here. I'm so upset about this snow.
I love it.
It stopped for a little minute. It's about to pick back up for the rest of the overnight and shit. We already got like 26 and a half.
I love the winter time, man. I hibernate and just run that bag up in the winter so I can pop out in the summer.
I used to love the winter, especially when I was younger outside, because that's where you see where the real hustlers is at. Niggas that had their ass up in the house talking about being cold, nigga. I used to love this shit.
Yeah, young guy can deal with it. I can't deal with this shit, man. Fuck that. I ain't got time for the weather outside. It's frightful ass
I
shit.
used to be the paper boy.
This shit out here remind me of my melanin. We ain't built for this. I don't like this shit.
Yeah, word.
Motherfucker cold. I can't be cute trying to balance and walk to the car and carry my motherfucking bag and shit. Like, what the fuck I look like? I can't walk cute in this shit. I'm about to fucking fall and break my goddamn neck. Mm-mm. I'll be back in the spring.
Popping out this spring, man. Community events. We touching down in a couple spots on the map, so be looking for Coliseum arguments to go on our campaign to spread some love, and you know how we coming, man.
Yeah, we gonna start working on the tickets and stuff, like how we gonna book them up and let people buy them and book rooms and all that shit like that. And we gonna come down here and kick it shit. To my understanding, it's supposed to be a celebrity fucking boxing match.
If he show up, I'm gonna beat the brakes off of him, man. Oh, that 6'2", 275. I hope he really is, so that I can have some fun, because I don't want to feel like I'm picking on nobody, man. So like, all that don't scare me.
I think he gonna show up.
You gonna see.
I think he gonna show up. I would love for this to happen in a good sport of sports. Like that would be nice. Shit, we gonna start trying to figure out how we gonna do some bets and some more shit. Mm-hmm. Like straight up, let's go.
It's going down.
Fun. Yeah, some outside of the damn internet, actually real life action. It's gonna be amazing. Thought you might as well go on and fly down here at the end of the day. Or come at the beginning of the day so we can be kicking it by the end of the day. You gotta come down here.
Yeah, that's gonna be fire. Yeah. You seeing DMG fall? I want you in the front row watching him fall.
You ain't gonna be
watching him take that knee and grab his kidney. You're like, I can't breathe. Yeah.
I definitely cannot wait. Titans tour. It's gonna be like kind of built around the 1-year anniversary of the platform. And it's crazy the work that's been done in this little bit of time, because she's still such a little baby. She already monetized and shit.
Let's go. That super chat works. Somebody test it out. Make sure it worked one time.
And y'all done put everybody to sleep, to be honest. They done went to sleep on your ass. You had them. Everybody was with you. We was there. We was at the last location and shit. What motherfuckers was in there? I'm talking about, boy, y'all popped up and them motherfucking numbers popped up higher, baby. Everybody was there. Everybody, those who was talking and those who weren't talking, I'm telling you, to the very end. To the very end. It really was.
Hold on, man. Now,
at the end of the motherfucking day.
Wavy ain't want to play this back. I'm about to play back what Wavy ain't play back if this shit's still up, man. Hold on. Super Wavy.
Ah, shit, that shit dead.
You said that's dead?
You can go look, but you
that shit dead.
He took it down already?
Man, as soon as that motherfucker went boop, that motherfucker went doop. I was telling you. You already know. Motherfuckers on that intel immediately go and look for that shit.
So, bro, like, matter of fact, you know what? Go keep my motherfucker. Gotta motherfucker look through the fog, man.
Hey, them niggas took that shit down.
Look through the motherfucking fog. See, my problem is I don't be putting shit past niggas, right? And then I don't ignore the shit that people do and pretend that it's something outside of what it is. That's what anybody, like, you feel me, outside of myself. This how I deal with people. You feel me? Motherfuckers be hella wishy washy.
I know it's an old saying, but it just really been something that's been near and dear to my heart since the top of this year. And it started off with me just playing. But I literally been on, if a person tell you who they are, believe them.
Right, absolutely.
And
Why not?
everything has been hashtag believe them, especially when I'm dealing with the bar baddies. Like, hashtag believe them. You have to believe a motherfucker. You gotta
Earth,
believe them.
who are
And that's
you?
it.
Who are you to refocusing your motherfucking mind what a person telling you they is? Because that's what technically what you're doing. You overlooking shit. You recategorizing shit, or it wasn't meant to, or like what like I don't know, bro. I don't like niggas talking stupid to me, like you know what we talking about. Like don't talk to me in circles type shit. You can talk for an hour. I'm gonna bring you right back to what the fuck we talk about, nigga. Like at the end of the day. Right, the shit that's weird, bro, and then we too old for that shit. Then as men, like I'm a man, so I'm big on, know what I mean, as men and how men should be handling each other and shit like that. You feel me? At the end of the day, like yeah, shit just be weird, man. I want to apologize too to keep referencing dudes as females when it comes to shit, but I mean, niggas understand. A lot of females understand what I say. That's why I'm gonna stop saying women and just saying ratchet bitches. Like, right? Because we all know what that shit is, and we know how they are. But, I mean, like a lot of shit just gotta stop, man, and the motherfuckers gotta be held accountable for shit. Know what I mean? And within holding accountability, not to even be, know what I mean, facetious. You feel me? Holding niggas accountable ain't making motherfucking videos and deleting them. You feel me? At the end of the day. I mean, especially when that other video been up for fucking hours, and I'm pretty sure niggas done clipped it, took parts out of what they need, and you gonna see that shit circulating within the next couple weeks, you heard? Like, so I don't know. Accountability for me look different where it look for a lot of other people. And I also know at the same time you got some people that speak up, but at the same time they don't want to be looked at no type of way by the person who they speaking up against. You know what I mean? So I mean, just gotta watch the field, man. That's all.
I think my time on this motherfucking non-perfect circle globe or whatever the fuck these niggas out here talking about has basically come to the point that okay, I can try to express like this is what I see and this is what bothers me in a type and style of relationship that we have, and then get an opportunity for correction. Then let's say that failed. Okay, we human. So I actually have to understand that people have to learn from their mistakes, and you gotta try, to give a person some grace. So then I can understand it. I might reiterate, this what this is, whatever, like that. But after that, what I mean, I can't see myself constantly looking for someone to hold accountability when they just don't have that in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't the type of person that is real with yourself, how do I ever expect you to be real with me?
Right, and that's 100% right there, right? And going on from there, any and everything that happens, you have to accept accountability for it, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
you see that the other person you engaging with is coming with that kind of energy at the end of the day. So you can't expect nothing different outside of what somebody giving you or showing you or telling you about themselves.
Yep, so I never sweat it, I forget it. Peace, honey, what's going on?
Hey y'all. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay, I can't see anything. Hello, everybody.
peace, peace.
I was just saying hi. I agree with you. Thought I don't feel like any video should be taken down because whatever you did, you did. Like,
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you did. I think that'd be the problem when people be taking shit down and you ain't got no evidence and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can say whatever.
right, right. That'd be the shit that'd be crazy to me, man. But like I said, I understand what it look like for a person to make it seem like I'm doing something, right? But I also understand the act of doing that said something, right? And the things that goes with that, right? That's like a dude that slapped this bitch. You feel me? For no good reason. Ain't no good reason to slap her. You feel me? But you slaps the shit out of her and then immediately tell her you're sorry, right? And then we're gonna conduct life how it was prior to me slapping you. That's crazy.
Yeah, she'll never be the same.
Mhm.
On live or whatever the fuck I said. But
I
yeah. Yeah.
mean, like this guy, that's just how I see it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, so we go and play the role of holding a nigga accountable. I mean, any nigga accountable for anything, right? We have to go through it in its entirety, right? And not, I mean, just for the people that witnessed it. I mean, which is a handful. You feel me? At the end of the day, I don't know, man.
Also,
Like I said.
know what it is that you're looking for. Okay, he was looking for the apology or whatever. Cool, but at the same time, even though Wavy was calling for an apology, he also was calling for changed behavior.
Right,
This
right,
something
That's
we
what
didn't
I wanted
see.
to hear.
You know what I'm saying? It was like, yeah, okay, you can apologize, but why we having the same issues? Everything that Wavy said that he was doing is what he did to us. What he did to the bar, what he did to um
right,
what he did to the barbarians. You know what I'm saying? When come say one thing, if we have a problem, he comes one on one. All right, well, what can we do to fix this? Okay, I understand it. Okay, we're gonna do this and this going forward. And then go do a live and say some total other shit, right?
right,
Or be like, oh no, we want y'all over here, we want this, we want that. And then we go in the chat and everybody act like we beefing.
right. That's why I said. I said that shit.
This, why are y'all at? Like, well, we were fucking invited. Like, where were y'all at? We were invited. Why? Or do you not see the fucking wrenches? Like, do you think we manufactured these? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the
Right,
issue here? Then it was the whole thing when he said that shit about calling him a traitor. We complained about that too. Because soon as Pan became a barbarian, he was trading, he was this and that. He's the champion over here though. Why the fuck are y'all
mm,
going against him, calling him a traitor, talking all this shit like he's not debating here? Just because he's a barbarian. And then you want me to think that you all ain't plotting and planning and narrating and all this shit on my people? You got me fucked up. That's not what it looks like. It looks like your
right.
whole team was against us and that you have us here to be your fucking villains.
Yeah, that's why I said that shit from the beginning, bro. Like niggas could think back far enough. Remember, like I know Naga niggas remember. Like I was on the gate about that nigga. I said that shit. I'm not on the gate about people. You know what I mean? And then this like little shit, like even before the back chat shit was getting hot with niggas, it was just like the little shit. You feel me? Like it was rubbing me the wrong way. You know what I mean? And then some other shit came along, you feel me? And that shit like totally like, you feel me? That shit had me wanting to bust a move type shit. Like, you feel me? So after that, I'm like, yeah, nah, I personally can't like, you feel me? I can't fuck with a nigga like that. I mean, even my bro kept telling me like, "Oh, nah, that's my man." Dog. I was like, "Yeah, nah, bro." Like, hey. And kind of find out, like, you know what I
You go
mean?
everything you ever say, you go back on every single time.
Right.
Yeah, it was like I used to say that shit, and him he'd be like, "No, no, talk to bro with this and that," because you wanted to be over there. Well, that nigga's not a fucking barbarian no more. There's no reason for me to be here. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Pan there, he was there before I ever knew him. You feel me? I don't have to be there for Pan. Pan already had his spot there. He already solidified. I don't have to be here. I don't have to bring my people here or none of that shit to be disrespected by your crowd and your people in your chat. Fuck your platform. And that's how I am. Because your platform has constantly been saying fuck us, even though they were doing it, we were still coming. And for
Right.
whatever reason, you couldn't seem to turn that shit the fuck around. Fuck your
That's
platform. It will
that's
be that way forever.
that that's why I said niggas need to either do their own thing or build with the motherfuckers who they've been building with at the end of the day, right? Because what niggas trying to do is, because it is like the copying of Sarnetta playbook type shit, right? And what he trying to do is he's going to be Sarnetta and he's trying to litigate every other group to be an alliance then type shit. You feel me? Sai ain't got no more debaters and niggas leave. Where he go? Straight to the Lions then, and still whoever hot at the time there that's willing to motherfucking go, which is mostly everybody type shit. He probably motherfucking like doing that, made Lions then. Well, they didn't run that shit. They made that shit a second rate group, but you feel me? It could have been more, and that's the paradigm that niggas trying to put niggas in. Trying to get everybody to come and work onto that paradigm, you feel me, at the end of the day, and get everybody views located around that shit
Yeah, who
at
want
the
to go
end of the day.
disrespected though, and have to constantly be talking to somebody that's gonna constantly apologize and then redo it? Who want to do that?
Do
Right,
y'all
yeah,
know who
that's
Simon
crazy.
is?
Sorry, says.
No,
Right here on
What
the
is
screen.
Simon?
I don't know. I
Okay.
just let him up here. What's good,
Yeah,
Simon?
right. You right?
How you feeling?
I'm from the UK, so
All
yeah.
right, what's going on with you?
I ain't getting interested in like American politics and that sort of stuff. But I felt the vibe. I was like listening to the conversation, and like I was like, okay, I want to get interested.
Yeah, we basically talking about the judgment of our peoples, you know what I mean, amongst ranking systems created by the same peoples in a particular paradigm.
You sound really passionate though, bro.
But
Yeah.
what's going on over there? Where you at in the UK? Where you from in the UK?
I don't know. I'm from London, so like, I
You
don't know.
born and raised there, or you
Yeah,
went
yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah.
Your parents born and raised there as well?
I don't have parents, bro. No.
Well, you had parents at some point because you're here.
Okay.
Are they from
You
London?
sound passionate. You sound like okay. Nah. I ain't trying to play with you, boy. Like, god damn. Like, you sound like you got something going on.
You been drinking?
I don't know. Obviously, like it's the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of a sip. You know what I mean?
Oh, that explains a few things.
Facts.
Are your parents as well
I don't
native
have
to London?
parents, nigga. Don't
But
keep doing that.
you
Yeah,
had
they say
parents
yeah,
at
you
some
can.
point, right?
My parents died when I was 16 years old.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't trying to open up no. Oh, I was just asking were they from London as well?
No, they no, I'm from the Caribbean, so like Saint Lucia, Jamaica.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm,
Okay, shout out to St. Lucia.
exactly.
How
My dad
how is things over there in London for you?
fucked up.
Um,
Knife crime, like lively. You know what I'm saying? Pushy. You know what I
uh,
mean? Yeah, that's what it is. And I appreciate you having me up. And I appreciate you having this conversation with me because I'm just like awake. Do you know what I mean? I
you mean
appreciate.
You mean you're awake like you're woke and not sleep, or you're
Yeah,
awake
I'm an
consciously?
insomniac. I can't sleep. Like I have a real
Oh,
problem
okay,
with it. Hmm.
So how did you
okay.
find the platform, Simon?
Yeah, I appreciate you, girl. Thank you.
How
You
did you
should.
find us?
I've been watching you for a minute. Don't worry.
Really? So
Yeah.
tell us a little bit about what you see. That'll be interesting to hear.
I don't know. I've been hearing you having conversations about real topics and stuff like that, and I feel it really interesting. But you need to stop playing that music in the background because like you're gonna get clapped for that. You know what I mean? But yeah. Apart from
We own
that,
the rights to the music. Why is
Yeah,
that?
I made that beat myself.
okay, okay, OG. Damn.
Yeah.
He's like, I made that shit.
But
Shout out,
what
Sight.
what topics you like discussing?
Anything real, like anything ground, like ground beef shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you feel like setting something off?
I don't know. I don't mind. I could be the, I could be anything to anybody. So that's why
Who are you to you?
I ain't shit to me. I don't know me. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, no, we gonna start over. I'm asking you that question
Shit.
again, and you gonna answer that a different way, brother. Who
Listen,
are
bro.
you to you?
I'm the real nigga. I'm that one. You know. And like, I will like people would just block me because at the end of the day, I just say some real shit. Like, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for niggas to swallow real shit.
Yeah, I know what it is. But you know what is on road. Like I'm real on road. Like I don't care about the internet too much. I like to
Or
have a conversation, but yo, I'll fuck you up on road.
on,
You
on
know.
a
I got a question
electromagnetic
for you. I got a
Messiah.
question for you, Simon. Have you ever stabbed anybody in the UK? Because I
Yes.
know it's see, I knew
Yes.
you was in live wire. I knew you
Mm-hmm.
you sounded like one a nut.
Yeah.
Hey yo,
I'll
nah.
stab a
Hey, no,
motherfucker.
What
I don't
happened?
care.
What
hold
happened?
on, hold no,
I'm
no, no.
I'm
If
ruthless as
you
a motherfucker. Like
if
switch.
you stab somebody before, right? What fruit would it typically feel like when you stab them?
No, like the thing is, like really, like people don't really understand this shit. Like, so yeah,
You ain't hear me when I asked you.
when you gonna go and stab somebody, it's not that. Like, it's really like I'm trying to fuck your face up. So
You
I'll
like the
get
box?
no, I'll be very selective
Or
as
you
to
trying to give
what.
a nigga a $1.50?
No, I'm saying like I'll be very selective. I'll paint a picture on your face.
About your stabbing, right? $1.50, right? Yeah.
You see what you're talking about, like stabbing. Like yo, I'll
No, it's
stab you.
actually cutting. It's not stabbing. It's cutting, more or
Look.
less.
Let me tell you something, right? Look, I'll stab you in the stomach, but I'll paint a picture on your face, nigga.
No, I get it, right? We call those buck
Yo,
50s over here.
you know what I'm talking about? Like really, you OG. Like I will literally paint some shit
Yeah,
on your face,
I stabbed
like
niggas
with a
before.
knife.
It feel like
With a
a
knife.
cantaloupe, especially when you do it in the stomach when you
You
get
see
past that
that?
first
Okay.
layer of skin.
Right, I ain't gonna talk to you. Like you're cool.
Yeah, I
It's
don't know.
all
I'm just
good.
saying.
You know what it is though.
Yeah, absolutely. I know what it
Yeah,
feel like to have
I'll
that
paint a
warm, thick
picture on
shit
your
on your
face.
hand. I hear
Like
you, bro.
yo,
You all the way in London though, so you know what I mean. You ain't got to go hard with that.
you think so? You got ego.
No, you seem like the egotistical one in the conversation.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right. You got.
I asked you to start a build, and you said fine,
That's okay.
basically.
You know, I don't want to
And then you
argue.
started talking about you stabbing niggas and Picasso on niggas' faces. That's
You think I'm
crazy.
joking all of a sudden? Okay. All right.
Nah, it
Cool.
ain't the point of me thinking you joking or something. You online and Linden talking about cutting a nigga face up. Like, what are we talking
Yeah,
about
you're
right now?
damn right because I will. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro,
I
I
just
can
wanted to see
only,
how
I
lit
can
it was.
only
But
say
yeah, you
that
good.
Yo,
I will
listen,
believe you
all
on
right,
some
look,
days.
I don't mind you being egotistical, but you want to go
I'm
around.
not the one that's being egotistical, bro. You talking
Yo,
about? Listen, listen, listen,
I
listen.
can
You talking
understand
to
where you're
us
coming from.
about? You talking to us about violence, and no one is even being
No
no
one's
type
talking
of way
about
with you.
violence. What are you talking about?
You are talking violence, Picasso on a
Look,
nigga
go
face
and
and
call
all
your
this other
mom.
shit.
Go and call your mother, okay? Go and
I
call your
can't.
mother.
I wish I could. I can't.
Or where's your mother at?
I don't got no mother.
You don't have a mother.
No.
So you're OG, nigga. Yeah.
Some tell me you
So
mulatto.
you're OG. You know what it is. Like, look, I don't wanna do no ram shit with you because like, yo, we can go. You know what it is.
Bro,
Like,
you in London, bro. What are you talking about? Calm down,
don't play
man.
around to me. Don't
You
think
got, bro.
like.
You need to take a deep breath, brother.
Listen,
You in London, brother. Chill.
I'll put you in a situation like Puffy. Don't
You,
play with me, girl.
bro, first of all, you're not putting me in any situations, my nigga. Like, let's get
No,
that
you
shit
think
clear right
so?
now.
You think so?
No,
No,
I
you're
know
clear.
so. I know so,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
what are
You
you
want to run your
talking about?
mouth? Okay, all right,
Bro, you
cool.
the only one up here running your mouth trying to get you to calm down
No,
so we can
you're the
have a
only one
rational conversation,
trying to
bro.
come at me. I didn't come for you. I
Bro,
came up here.
nobody came
I
at
didn't want to
you.
speak to you, bro. You got
Nobody
some
came at you, bro.
infatuation. Like what?
Bro, all this projection is crazy.
Shut up. Shut up.
Bro, you probably
I
shouldn't
look, you
drink,
an
bro.
infatuation. I don't know what's your problem.
Hey, yo,
I ain't trying to talk to
your
you.
mother is gonna come downstairs and tell you to stop being
This
loud in her
nigga.
house.
Yeah,
Stop
and
it.
your granddaddy is gonna come around and try and fuck you in the butthole, but that ain't nothing to do with me,
Yo,
okay?
this nigga gay too.
What?
Bro, keep all the homosexual shit to
Weird as
yourself,
fuck.
brother.
Weird as fuck.
You
Okay.
the
See what I'm
weird one,
saying? It's
nigga. You, hey,
like,
bro,
nigga,
now you
please,
bringing
I
up,
ain't got time for you. I didn't come
now
up
you're
here for
bringing
you.
up homosexual shit,
You
bro.
had this whole fucking conversation with me for no apparent reason. Shut up. Go back to your
Bro,
bedroom
you shut
and
up.
like go eat your breakfast or some shit. I
Bro,
don't
hey,
know.
bro, listen, you're not
What
a
you
tough
on
guy.
cornflakes? Cornflakes,
Bro,
nigga.
bro, you're
Cornflake,
not a tough
nigga.
guy. Stop it.
Shut up, bitch.
You're not a tough, listen to you. Listen to you. You're not a tough guy. Stop it,
This is a
bro.
cornflake
What?
motherfucker. Oh, go and get some milk, like get like bowl and
You
put some
mulatto, bro.
cornflakes in that
You're
shit
mulatto. You're
and
mulatto,
eat
ain't you?
something. Nah, you
You,
talk some bullshit.
you
I don't know what the
mulatto.
fuck is it. Mulatto what?
You
Cause
mulatto.
you don't even know who you are. Cause
You
you
mul-
look white
I'm
and you
asking you a
can't even figure
question, bro.
yourself out. Listen, bro. I know I'm black.
So you know the drugs.
The
Bro, that
fuck?
nigga, he don't even believe the
No,
shit
you
he
look in
say,
the mirror, you
bro.
can't even work yourself out, ho. Like, yo, what you dealing with? I know I'm black. I'm black, bitch.
Do something tonight.
Now you're trying to figure yourself out. The fuck? Shut up.
Yo, the first
So you know the
guest that
drugs.
come up is a crash out, bro.
Mulatto.
This nigga is in his
Yeah,
motherfucking mother's basement
step,
crashing
ho.
out.
Nigga, I didn't want to do this to you. I
Nigga ain't
told you
got
to
no
calm
friends
down.
on nigga
Nigga,
got no
you want to
friends
play
on a
with
Saturday
me? You want to
on,
play
on, on,
me?
on a
Uh-uh.
late Sunday motherfucking
Okay,
night.
let me tell you about
Like, you can't
yourself.
tell, hey bro,
Ho,
stop
let me tell you
smacking and telling
about
me about
yourself.
myself. Nigga, you sound like a bitch.
Yeah, okay. So explain to
Let
me
me
what
tell you
mulatto.
about yourself. Niggas don't talk like that,
Explain.
bro.
No, you're intelligent. Okay, I get it. Okay. Explain to me what mulatto means.
What? Nigga,
Explain to me. And no,
are
explain to
you
me what
mulatto?
mulatto. Explain what that means.
Are you mulatto?
What does it mean?
I know what it means, obviously, because I'm
Well,
asking you.
explain to us, please. Go on.
I'm
What's
asking you.
mulatto? What's mulatto?
You don't know what a mulatto is? You don't know what a mulatto is?
Oh my lord.
I know you know what a mulatto is. You in London, nigga.
Nigga, please. You just
What are we talking
some
about? You in London,
bullshit.
nigga. I know you know what a mulatto is.
Yeah, okay. All right, okay.
So was it
All
mommy
right.
or daddy?
I know. What do you think?
I'm asking you. Thinking
well,
comes
tell
from not
me.
knowing.
You're
Thinking
so
comes from not
intelligent.
knowing.
Tell me.
Thinking
Tell
comes from
me.
not knowing, bro.
No, okay, look. Tell me. Tell me.
I'm gonna tell you something I don't know. Make it
Right,
make
well,
sense.
tell me what mulatto means.
Bro, you know like I know what mulatto means. Now tell me which one of your parents don't match.
Yo, I'm
One of these
pissed,
things
bro.
don't belong,
I ain't
nigga. Which
arguing
one
with
is
you.
it?
I ain't arguing with you, bro.
You
Like,
can't
cool.
argue with me, nigga.
Yeah, right. You're right. Okay, be right. Okay. If it's that satisfying, okay, be right, nigga. Dumb fuck. What the fuck?
Yo,
What's wrong with you?
no, what's wrong
Out
with
there.
you, nigga?
Yeah. When's
No,
the
that's
last
not
time
Christ,
you saw the
Michael.
moon, nigga? When's the last time? Yo,
When the
this
last time you
nigga sound like he
intellectually
ain't got pussy
stimulated
in
your
2 years,
brain?
nigga.
When
What
the
the
last time
fuck
you
is wrong with
intellectually
you?
stimulated your
I ain't got
brain?
time to argue with you, bro. You sound like a dickhead. Like, yo, I asked you a straight question, mulatto.
Yo,
And
you sound like the nigga
no, you
from.
put that.
Yo, he
No,
sound
you
like the
put
nigga
that
from
across
Police
to
Academy.
me. You put that across to me. What
He
is
sound like the nigga from
mulatto?
Police
What is
Academy.
mulatto? Ice cream. Ice cream. What's mulatto?
Sorry, ass nigga.
Shut up,
I
dick.
can't get
Nigga, you
my
better
question
stop
out.
speedballing
Damn.
that
What
shit,
the
nigga.
fuck?
That shit
What
is
is
frying your
mulatto?
brain,
What
nigga.
is mulatto, nigga?
Which one of your parents don't match,
Come
nigga?
on! This nigga needs some ice cream. Anyone got some strawberry in here? Like, nah.
Which one of
The
your parents
fuck?
don't match, nigga?
What is
If
mulatto?
all three of y'all was
What
standing next to
is
each other, nigga,
mulatto? What's mulatto,
and we
nigga?
asked the small child which one
Shut
of
up,
them don't
bitch.
match, which one of them would
What's
they
wrong with
pull
his
out?
phone? This nigga is wrong. Wrong on the wrong side. You get what I'm saying? Left, right. He don't even understand. I'm trying to ask him a question. Yes or no? Yes or no, nigga?
Share this link and hit
Wow.
like. We
This
got a new
nigga,
friend named
he is
Sammy.
Let's talk
He
wrong.
said
about
he
it.
been
Let's
watching
talk
us.
about it.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
I'm
Mike,
trying to talk
boy.
about it with you, but you keep crashing out,
No,
nigga.
you sound like you're in the
Yo,
nursery
you
or
know
some
what's
shit.
wrong?
Like, I don't
You
know.
are inebriated, right? But it seemed like it's a bad mix of blood,
Okay,
right? And
okay,
it
all right.
result in
I
shit
get you.
like this.
I
You
respect. No, I
probably kill
respect you.
small
Like,
animals
I
and
don't have
shit
no problem with you,
on your
bro.
spare
I really
time.
don't. I don't. But you sound like your mother manipulated you. You get what I'm saying? You
Brother,
sound like your mother manipulated you to make you talk like this way. Because
you
there is
sound
no
like
way.
your mother.
There is no way on God's
You
green
sound like
earth.
your mother.
There is no
I
way
think your
on
mother
God's
probably
green
the one
earth
that
that
don't match.
my children
And
will
you
speak
sound like
like
her.
you. You sound weak, nigga. Weak.
I sound weak.
Yep.
It ain't nan liquor bass in your voice, boy. And all that, I guess that's London gangster shit. That shit don't move nothing over here, bro.
And where you at?
I'm in motherfucking America with 3 Ks.
No, where you at, nigga?
In America?
No,
Pennsylvania.
you can't say America, ho.
In Pennsylvania.
Like, yo,
I'm in Pennsylvania. Yes.
Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Okay.
You got
Well,
some
good for
niggas
you.
that's gonna run up on me with knives.
Good for you. You
You
exist.
got some niggas that's gonna run up
No,
on me
you
with
exist,
knives.
right? You exist, right?
What? But send them motherfuckers back in
Nigga,
boxes.
Nigga, please. You exist. That's what you're doing. And at the end of the day,
No,
I know,
I'm actually doing more than existed, right?
yeah, hear
I
this
was
motherfucker.
living.
Like, watch
I'm
this
living.
motherfucker roll his fucking tongue. Okay.
I'm living.
Yeah. You exist. That's what that's about. You're basic,
according
nigga.
to your own
You're basic as a
admission.
motherfucker.
No,
Basic, nigga.
according to
Basic.
your own admission,
Well, what the fuck
nigga,
you
you're
done?
existing.
Right, tell me something you
You're
did.
existing according to your
Tell
own
me
admission,
something
nigga.
you did,
Because
ho.
life is hard
You
for
hoe.
you over there,
You hoe.
right?
Tell me something you
Right?
did.
Did you say life was hard for you over there,
Yeah, you
nigga?
work for Kentucky Fried
Right?
Chicken, bitch.
I don't even
Like,
know
what,
you.
What the fuck
I
are you
don't
talking
even
about?
know you, and I had to
Nah,
speak
you ain't
spirit
done
into you,
nothing. What you
nigga.
talking about?
I had to speak spirit
If
into
we
you,
knew
nigga.
about you, we'd be
You hurt.
respecting
You
you.
a broken ass nigga
You sound like a
with an
white
accent.
man.
You a
sound like
broken
a
ass
white
nigga with
man
an
with a
English
problem.
accent.
That's what you sound like. You sound like a white man with a problem, bitch. Like,
Nah,
fuck you.
hey bro, you can see my picture right there. I'm far from white.
You sound like a white man with a problem, bitch. Fuck
I
you.
sound like a white man with a problem, man. You sound like a British woman, right?
Go and pack your
That don't
fucking
know
stacks.
shit.
Go and pack your stacks, nigga.
Go unpack my what?
We took over. We took over you.
You took
a
over
long
what?
time ago.
Nigga, you
We took over
existing.
you a long
What are you
time
talking
ago,
about,
bitch.
nigga?
You're a white man with white people's problems. Like, no, we don't want to hear that.
What problems do I
Fuck
have?
you. Fuck you,
What
ho.
problems-
We took
what
over
problems
you.
do I
we
have?
took over you, ho. No, no.
Bro, how you take over me and you struggling?
Because you're struggling, bitch. Like,
I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling at all.
Okay,
I'm not struggling at all.
Well, tell me your amounts. Like,
What do you talk about?
I earn $300K a month. Oh, what are you doing?
What? Bro,
I
you
earn
just told, bro.
$300K a month.
First of all,
nigga.
you just got finished
Yo,
telling
what
us you
you
was struggling.
doing? What you doing, ho?
First
Okay.
of all,
Yeah, I'm black.
you just
I'm
got
black.
finished telling
I'm
us you was
blackly black.
struggling.
I'm black. I'm
right?
black in that shit. I'm black. Black. Nigga, you white. Go on and fuck your hoe. I'm blackity black. I'm blackity black.
Bro.
Yeah.
You hear this nigga?
Yeah, I'm a nigga, bitch. Cause you white. And at the end of the day, you wanna turn around cool. Us niggas all the damn time. You see this slight shit? This motherfucker wants. Yeah, you wanna turn around cool and say nigga, bitch.
Did
you
your white mother call you a nigga
Yeah,
too?
you wanna call me a nigga, bitch?
Did your white mother call you a nigga
I'll
too?
take you. I'll take you and everything
Did your white
about
mother
you.
call you a nigga
This
too?
ain't no slave game, bitch.
Did your white mother call you a nigga too?
I know how you're feeling.
Did your white mother call
and
you a
your
nigga
feelings
too?
all of a sudden, nigga. I
Hey,
ain't
yo,
playing no fucking violence.
And it's crazy, right? Because
This
your father
motherfucker want
left
to turn
too.
around and make me play
Yo,
violent
hey,
in
bro.
his house.
You
No.
could tell your father left you with your white mother
Yeah,
by
I'm a
yourself.
nigga. I'm a nigga.
Your nigga father
I'm a
left
nigga.
you with your
I'm a
white mother
beautiful
by
nigga at
yourself.
that,
And that's
bitch.
why you don't
Fuck
resemble
you.
nothing of your
No.
father except for the little
Fuck
bit of
you. I'm a
melanin you
beautiful
have.
nigga. I'm a beautiful nigga. You dumb fuck hoe.
You don't even believe
white.
that.
You
Listen
white
to
as
you,
a
bro.
motherfucker. Like,
Do you hear yourself?
no, slave bitch. Like,
You
no,
argue-
you don't own us
argue like a
anymore.
woman.
Go away, bitch. We
Look at
own
you
you
hear
now.
yourself?
Oh,
Yo,
you
hear
wanna
yourself?
yeah,
You sound
okay.
like a woman.
I sound like what? I own your
You hear
energy
yourself? I
company.
sound like what? I sound like what? You like a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
When you turn on the energy, just understand.
When you turn on the energy, shut the fuck
Just
up, nigga.
understand. You turn on your microwave.
You and your
you
fake,
turn on the heat.
you and
all
your
that
fake
shit.
London ass voice.
I
You sound
own
like
that
a
shit.
you's a half
own that
breed
shit,
from
nigga.
Ireland somewhere.
I own that shit. Every time you want to
You a half
subscribe to
breed from
somebody,
Ireland
I
somewhere.
own that shit. I own that shit. Me. I own it.
What
you know
you
what I'm
own?
saying?
What you
I own
own?
everything. What? You feel what I'm
Hey, bro,
talking?
that's how you know you broke.
Okay, speak to Google, bitch.
That's how you know you broke, nigga.
Yeah.
Only
Speak to
people that
Google,
are
bitch.
broke speak
yo,
like that,
I
bro.
own that shit. I own
People
that.
that own everything don't talk the way you talking, nigga. What you talking about? You sound
The only way
stupid.
you're talking, the way you're speaking, is because you got some lady
You don't know me, bro.
about
Bro,
life.
you don't
Like,
know
bro.
me. You don't know me.
I
got
do
more.
know you.
Hey, bro, I got more
wait a
pounds.
minute.
I
Don't
got
let me
more
bring up
pounds
this
than your
motherfucker's
great grandkids
database.
are getting
Like,
in a lifetime.
no, wait a second.
What
Wait a
are you
second.
talking about, bro?
You don't think I know you? Like,
I got
you
more.
subscribe.
Listen,
do you want me to
bro,
tell you
bro,
about how
bro,
I know
bro,
you? You
bro,
subscribe to a lot
bro,
of shit. Like,
bro,
yo, bro, no,
bro,
shut up.
bro,
No,
bro,
you
you shut up.
subscribe to
You
a
shut
lot of
up.
shit, and
Bro.
you don't think that
Bro.
that comes
Bro.
back to me? I know. That's in my database, bitch. I
Oh,
know
you should
you.
have
I
took
know
your
where you live.
medicine.
I told you to reiterate
Where I
your
live.
password, bitch.
Where I live.
Like, at the end of the day, like,
Where I live.
you're
Where I
live.
live. Where I live.
You don't think about like 2 days ago.
Where I
2
live.
days ago, you tried
Where
to
do
log
I
in.
live,
You
bro?
tried to log into your YouTube account, right?
Where do I live, bro?
2 days ago, you tried
bro,
to log
see,
in. You
this the
tried.
problem.
Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
you shut up.
Ah, wait.
If you was to write
You
this shit down
tried.
and put it in the
What
book,
trying to
you
be
probably
built?
wouldn't be broke right now. Cause this shit sound like good shit.
Watch this motherfucking so
You could
stupid.
definitely sell
like,
this shit.
oh my lord, like you tried to log into your YouTube account and you fucked up your password, and then they sent a message, right? And they were like, oh,
You dumb.
go back to your email. And then,
we don't know, nigga.
They gave you a number, right? Do you know who that was? That was me. That was me, nigga. You so stupid. It's like you can't even fucking understand. You know? You try to act like everybody. No. In fact, what you want to do is actually speak to me and go, okay, nigga, like, we're homies. Like, I ain't even trying to play with you. But I'm telling you, like, I know everything about you. Like,
You know nothing about me, bro. And
listen,
I
nigga,
can't talk to you like you my homie, bro.
bro,
Cause on God, if you was sitting here next to me, nigga, I smack that mustache off your
AI,
face.
nigga, like, you weird as fuck.
You the weird one, nigga.
I created that shit.
You
Me.
likely homo,
Me.
you likely
I created that shit.
homoerotic, nigga.
Me.
You back here trying to claim to be some tough guy, which we know you not, nigga. At the end of the day, right? And you drunk a little bit too much, and you ain't take your motherfucking medication. And if you don't go in the bathroom and put your Depends on, you might piss on yourself. You goofy ass nigga. Go sit the fuck down somewhere for somebody to come and smack your goofy ass up.
I don't know. That was kind of clever, but it wasn't actually hitting. But I'm just saying, like, yo, at the end of the day, like, yo, you can say what the fuck you want. And I could piss on myself, and everyone pisses themselves at one point.
No, everybody doesn't piss themselves, bro. What are you talking about, you goofy ass nigga? Nigga walking around smelling like piss in London air.
To be clever. I don't know. Like
you
trying to
smell
say,
like piss in London air, bro?
It's a bad thing to piss on yourself.
What
no,
in the
nigga.
Coliseum of fucking arguments, baby?
This nigga back here smelling
Everyone
like
piss on
piss in
themselves at one
London
point in
air.
time. You young nigga. Like,
Once
go
a
away.
year, right? You know?
Yeah, you know, like
That nigga back here smelling like piss and beans and toast.
You need to
smell like
understand
beans
what
and toast
pissing on
and
yourself looks like, because, like, yo, when I piss on
bruh,
myself, I'm gonna
go
do
eat
it
you some
good.
beans
I'm
and
gonna
toast
do it
and
good,
calm
nigga.
down, bro.
I'm
Sober
gonna
the
do it
fuck up.
good. I'm gonna have some piss on my fucking shit, and that's how I'm gonna fucking roll. Fuck you.
Yeah, he eat piss and
Fuck
shit
you,
with
ho.
beans on
Fuck
toast.
you, ho.
Look, fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, hoe. Look,
Dumb
hey, bro,
motherfucker.
I'm convinced that you a faggot.
Yeah, you see how he goes from here to there. Now he,
Nah, bro, cause you done said
Now I'm
some
a faggot.
homoerotic shit already, right? At the end of the day, then you like want all this. You going hard for man
Now I'm a
attention.
faggot. Right? He got past the piss part. He got past the piss part, right? So like now I'm a faggot. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you a faggot.
Don't need diapers just because they piss themselves.
Now I'm a faggot. All right, so you gonna tell me how I fucking up another nigga's like butt cheeks or some shit like that? Are you gonna go ahead and say
Nah,
that?
you the bottom.
I'm the boy. I don't know what that means.
You the bottom. You the bottom.
Apparently, you know. I don't know what's
You
the
the bottom.
What,
you ain't fucking
what does
nothing,
that
nigga.
mean?
You
What
getting
does that
fucked.
mean? What
You
does that
getting
mean?
fucked. You getting
What does that
fucked,
mean?
you faggot.
I don't
you know what it
you're
mean.
talking about.
Nigga, you
Well,
over there in
apparently
London.
you
I
know more
definitely
than
know
I
you know
do.
what that mean, nigga. What you
No, I
talking
don't.
about?
I'm asking
You know
you a
what it
question.
mean,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Stop it. You know what it mean, bro.
You
Stop
see that
it.
shit?
You in London,
see
nigga.
that
There ain't
shit?
nothing but prissy ass faggots over that motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
This motherfucker turn around and say bum. I don't know what
Bunch
the
of
fuck he
Yachty
talking
boys.
Yo,
Bati
bro.
boys and Yachty men.
Somebody please tell me what the fuck this motherfucker's talking about, because I
You
don't
see,
know.
usually a bunch of Bati boys and Yachty men.
You know
That's what I
too
said.
much.
Yeah.
You know too much. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear to God. Like, wow. I fuck with pussy, bitch. I don't fuck with no fucking
Yo,
nigga.
you fuck
Like,
with
yo, I
pussy,
fuck with
bitch.
pussy,
Like, no, you
bitch.
don't. You don't
Pussy
fuck
is
on
my
pussy,
life.
nigga.
Yo,
No, you
I'll
don't,
fuck a nigga
nigga.
up
You
over
don't.
pussy.
You see how you just
Like,
said
yo,
that, bro? No,
I'll
you
fuck
don't.
a nigga up over pussy. I'll fight a nigga over
I fuck
pussy.
with pussy,
I'll
bitch.
dead a nigga
Like,
over
nah,
pussy,
you
bitch.
don't,
I
nigga.
don't do no back
You wish you had a
bullshit.
pussy, nigga.
What you talking about?
You don't fuck with
Nigga,
pussy
please.
at all, nigga. You wish you had one,
Like,
nigga. It's a difference.
he was like, I fuck pussy.
This is my favorite player of the game now. That's it.
For real.
None,
Damn.
none of that was
I go to
believable.
jail about some pussy.
Yo, pussy is delicious. Yo, I don't fuck with no nigga. I don't want to fuck with no dick. Nigga,
Do you
please.
hear yourself, bro?
No,
Do you
yo.
hear yourself, bro?
Listen, you don't
Do you hear
understand.
yourself, bro?
Pussy is delicious. Delicious like that. You know what I'm saying? We lick like
You think that's the shit that you think that's the shit the women on the phone want to hear?
Why are you
You think that's the shit they?
Why
Hey, bro,
are you
I
talking
think
to me
they.
about
I think
dick?
they think. I think that they think
No,
you gay
because
too.
you're homo. You're homo. See what I'm saying? Like, yo, nah, I don't talk about no dick, bitch. At the end of the day, like, look, I'll lick that girl all up and down like Joe the C, bitch. Like, yo, what the fuck you talking about? Talk about dick? Ho, nigga, please step back. No.
You told him step
Yo,
back.
you got cerebral palsy or something?
Shut the fuck up. You
Yo, you got cerebral palsy,
ever
yo?
put a tongue in a pussy? What the
You got
fuck?
cerebral-
Like,
bro, you
yo,
got cerebral
my tongue
palsy?
is deep. I got 9 inches on that bitch in my tongue, bitch. Like, yo, oh, lick a lick, yo, woo!
Yo,
My
I
tongue
think-
is
I
up in
think
that
he got a
pussy.
real
La, la, la.
he got a
like
real
that. We
mental
be
defect,
singing
bro.
and swing. We be talking and swinging
Then they got
and
real mental
singing.
problems, bro.
Yes. Talk about dick, nigga. You weird as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't no gay nigga. Fuck you. Go fuck a nigga if you want.
Hey, bro, you
No.
gonna have to turn the pitch of your voice down, bro.
Shut
Put a
up,
little
bitch.
bass in that shit, nigga.
My
Shut up,
tongue
bitch.
is in that pussy.
Shut
My
up,
tongue, my tongue is in that pussy 9 inches right
Bro,
there.
why are you trying to convince me of that?
I ain't convincing you of shit, bitch. Drop down.
I ain't convincing
I
you
ain't got
shit,
time
bitch.
for you. Yeah, I'm talking to my
Yeah,
lady.
I
The
imagine
fuck
this
you-
nigga arguing with Prince or some
Shut up,
shit.
bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
No.
He's a goofy ass nigga, bro.
No, what? It
Yes,
just sounds
nigga,
like you ain't
yes.
ever experienced
Nigga.
black pussy. Like black pussy is that's the bomb. You know what I'm saying? Black pussy's the bomb.
Bro,
Like
you
you've
talking
never
like somebody that
experienced
never had it. You talk like somebody that
No,
never
I'm
had it,
telling
bro.
you because of experience.
Bro, no, you sound like somebody that never had it. You just sound like you're reading from a script.
Nah,
like
you
you
wanna talk
saying the
about
shit
dick,
that you
bitch?
think people want to hear.
You see, look, I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you, when you interact with a black woman, like fine and voluptuous like that, she got all that shit going on, and you're gonna drop your head and go down to that. That's what's gonna happen.
That's what's gonna happen.
You're gonna drop your head
Nigga
and
like
go
a
down
hobbit
to
or
that.
some shit.
You're gonna lick on her stomach. You're gonna kiss on her stomach, and then
So is that
before
that's
you
what
know
mommy
it,
was
I'm
doing
just
to
saying,
you?
Look. This
That's what
ain't no
mommy was
respect.
doing to you?
This ain't no respect, right?
Is that what mommy was
What?
doing to you?
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Right? She
Yeah, let's
gonna have-
talk about it. Let's talk about it. You said
What
right?
happened,
Yeah, we
what
gonna talk
happens
about
is,
it.
like, I'm telling you, I didn't even want to do
Why
this
you think?
myself.
Why you think she did that with you? Because your father wasn't there, so somebody had to do it.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like,
How you feel about her doing that to you?
of course, but I
Hey,
don't know.
Simon. Hello.
Hey, baby.
We having a breakthrough right now.
How are we able to communicate with you? I don't see you in the chats. How are we able to find you again if we want to do an interview?
You can't find me.
Look up your email in the private chat for us. son.
Nope. No, I'm with Dory. So if you wanna hit me up, go to.
You gotta calm down. That nigga the internet cafe right now.
I
We gotta
don't play
let
with
him
people.
for thought. Remember, he said it was thought.
I don't play with people. Like I respect people. That's what I do. I don't play it. Like no, I appreciate. I'm attractive as hell. I'm fucking. I'm fucking hilarious. I'm beautiful.
What are we
You get what I'm
talking
saying?
about
Like,
right now,
yeah,
bro?
you're talking
Somebody
about
told you you was
me.
ugly before you got on the
Yeah.
call, bro.
Listen, bro. Like,
You try to push
I know
up on
who
some
I
young
am.
broad.
I know
She
who
shot
I
you
am.
down.
And no one could tell me
Say,
anything.
get the fuck out of here with your funny looking ass mustache.
Shout out to the super chat.
That's crazy. She said that to you, bro. You had to take one for the team. Fuck it.
You see how this man got mad, like when I started saying I was beautiful. Like this
Ain't
man
nobody
got
get mad, nigga.
No,
You supposed
he
to
got
believe that,
mad.
nigga.
You see, like he's doing it again. Like wow.
What?
You know?
I'm speaking life into
Why
you,
you
nigga. You
mad? Because
supposed to
I'm saying
believe that you're beautiful, nigga. I'm not
I
mad
don't care
about you
about
thinking that.
Yo, just because like you might be in your stuff trying to do some homework, like no, bro, I don't need to do that. Like I'm rich, nigga.
What are you talking about, bro? Hey yo, by no means are you gonna take Silky place back here
You're
in
trying
these
to work
back
out.
chats.
Like, well, okay.
And nobody got more imagination than
I'm
my
rich,
nigga
nigga.
Silky.
Like, I
I
don't
ain't
have
trying
no
to walk
problems,
down this
like,
goofy ass
seriously.
road with you. Yeah, like come on, man. Your first
I
words
appreciate
up here when niggas asked you how you was doing was you was hurting. I thought you
I
was about to
appreciate
start
you.
begging for some
I
shit.
appreciate you. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Yeah, we ain't arguing. We talking, bro.
No, you cool. Look, I don't
Word up.
have any friends, and if you're gonna be my friend, cool. But I'm just saying, I'm rich,
Nah, you're a
nigga.
little too weird for my taste. I don't know,
I'm
bro.
rich, nigga. At the end
Yeah,
of the
I
day,
don't
I don't
care. That
have
shit
no
don't mean nothing to
problems.
me,
I don't
bro.
have no problems, nigga.
Yeah, I don't. But
You're
bro,
still
check it
trying to
out,
work it
right?
out.
Check it out.
Yeah,
I don't
check
go
it
and
out. Check it
befriend
out.
niggas that be trying to prove to other niggas that they rich.
I don't
Nah,
need to prove
bro.
shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it seemed like you doing, though.
You want me to send you some money?
Huh?
You want
Hell
me to
yeah.
send you some money?
You gonna send it to
Okay.
me?
All right. Put your email in the back. I'll
Next
send you
back is
something.
Tiger C525.
No, it's
No,
cool.
he
Like,
wants
I'll
your
support
email.
nigga.
Somebody get that nigga
Cinnamon,
cash that.
the people in the audience want you to come back for another show. How can we get you to come back for another show?
I think that nigga really Indian. He a scammer.
There was a Brett. Oh, I can't tell. Yellow teeth.
Bro, what's wrong with you?
Read
You
it
can't
out
answer the
loud, Simon.
question?
That's the super chat. Go ahead and read it.
Yeah, I was trying to. White teeth are simply not in. Yep. That's cool.
There once was a brick who can't win.
What's up, honey?
Yellow
Woo.
teeth, like
Honey, come on the platform,
grin.
Come on the
Cigs and T
platform.
builds the hue. Dentists love you because white teeth are simply not in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I mean, I think like most of us that really understand wealth, like we don't really put ourselves out there like that. Like we will fuck around, we'll talk, and we'll talk some shit, but we're not actually gonna put ourselves out there like that.
You're on the panel with people who understand wealth. I don't think you know that.
No, I do, but it's just, and I appreciate that. I
I'm talking
appreciate
about the
it.
person.
And you're one of the realest. I'll tell you that. But I'm just saying,
That's-
like, hmm
What is that? I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what that means. We don't use that thing.
no, I think, like you're one of the realest. Like you can actually turn around and speak, and say some truthful shit. So I'm never gonna depreciate you. You know what I mean? Like, no way.
Well,
Like,
thank you.
I
Yeah,
think he said
you're
I'm never
right.
gonna appreciate you.
No, I ain't depreciate you.
You said
Like, no,
depreciate, like
Okay.
making
Yeah.
value.
I'm never gonna depreciate you. No way. Because you're smart. You know. I mean, the funny thing is like most of these motherfuckers that come up here want to talk some shit, but it's just like you are ignorant, nigga. You know, and like in any day, you know what I mean. In my 14 years old age, I will fuck you up, like nigga, please, like seriously, like
Hey, bro. Out like you all the way in London, my nigga. Like chill, like you can talk about something else. Cause like I'm really that nigga, bro. I beat you the fuck up for real, bro. Like real shit. Like all that shit you talking about, bro. Like just like if you sitting next
yeah.
to
I
me,
mean,
bro, you was talking that shit, bro. I'll have all
right
my
now,
hands in your face, my
yeah.
nigga.
Okay, all right, right now.
And I
You
say
said
all my hands, cause you gonna swear to
sound like
God you being
you
jumped,
sound
bro.
like
That's how many times be hitting your ass, bro.
okay. You sound like trash right now. You know, you
Bro,
sound
you
like
can say what you
Oscar.
want, but you
You
sitting
sound
up
like
here keep
Oscar
talking
in
about all this
Sesame Street.
crazy shit like
Like
niggas give a
for
fuck
real.
about
Like
that shit.
wait a
Niggas don't
minute.
give a fuck about that shit, bro.
What are you talking about? Like you sound like Oscar in Sesame Street. I don't know what you feel like. Maybe you got your emotions twisted, and your parents didn't really like you. You know what I mean? And it sounds like you don't even know what you're gonna eat tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, you funny as hell, bro. Funny as hell.
are you a man or a woman? I don't know. I can't tell. What's going on?
Bro, now you gonna try to hit me with the same shit I hit you with? The fuck?
Listen, I can go
I'm really
deep.
baffled though. That's the
I
crazy
don't know.
shit.
I can't tell if you're a man or a woman. Who are you?
I'm the nigga you wish you could be.
Oh, you a nigga all of a sudden.
I'm the
Okay.
nigga you imagine yourself
You ain't
being
a
in
bitch.
your best
You're a nigga.
dream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm the nigga you imagine yourself being.
Why you trying to choose to play me? Because you knew what, like, this is like, you know what's gonna happen. There's some Jay-Z shit in the elevator. Okay.
Bruh, you went, my nigga. I can't even sit up and like really seriously talk shit to you in London, my nigga.
I
But
can't
you
tell.
definitely, bro. I grew up in the projects, bro. I'm right for the elevator shit, bro.
All
I
right.
beat you
Okay.
up, my nigga.
All right.
I beat
So,
you up for real, my
you
nigga.
you're trying
On
to talk to
G,
me like you're
nigga.
Nas or some shit,
On G,
nigga.
nigga. I
Please.
beat you the fuck up,
You know
nigga.
I rock
On
with
the
Nas
G,
and all them.
nigga. I will
I rock
really
with
beat
Snoop
you up, my
Dogg. I
nigga.
rock the all of them, bro. Like, yo, bro, you wanna actually talk to me? Are you serious? I rock to them. Nate Dogg, all of them. And peace to Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, Nate Dogg dead, nigga. What you talking about? Shut up.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Nate Dogg's dead, nigga. He passed away like, 8 years ago. What are you
This
talking
nigga
about,
goofy,
nigga?
bro.
No, I ain't goofy, nigga. I ain't no
You are
goofy
though.
motherfucker.
You
No,
are
you're a
though, yo.
punk. No,
Even if
listen,
people
bro.
around you think you
No,
goofy,
you're a
yo.
punk. You're a punk, nigga.
Even
And
if
at the
people
end of the
around
day,
you
like,
think
you
you
want to run
goofy,
your
bro.
fucking mouth and you don't know who the fuck you're
Hey, bro,
speaking
that's
to.
why you don't have a backstory. I don't give a fuck who I'm speaking to, nigga. You're nobody.
No, I appreciate you, girl, because you're a girl
Fuck we
and you
talking
ain't a
about, bro.
man. You ain't a man. You're a girl.
Bro,
You're a girl.
even the people that's around you think you
You're a
nobody,
girl,
nigga.
nigga. You weak as
You think you
motherfucker.
nobody, nigga, from your own admission. What we talking
Okay.
about, nigga?
Well, tell me about it.
You
Okay.
ain't gonna come on this live, nigga, and think you gonna get an
All right.
ego boost, nigga. I'm
Well,
here to
tell me
pop
about it.
your balloon, nigga. What we
All
talking
right.
about, nigga?
Tell me about it. Tell me what you did. What you done?
What I know about you, nigga, you's a hurt mulatto little nigga in the inside. I don't give a fuck how old you is, right?
Okay.
Who was raised by a motherfucker who you couldn't motherfucking look back and reflect
Are
on.
you all right? Let me
Nigga,
ask you. Let me
although
ask you
you
a question.
picked up all her motherfucking
Are you
mannerisms,
are you
talking
blue or
points,
red?
and
Let me ask you.
know-hows
Are you
because your
blue or
weak ass
red,
daddy
nigga?
wasn't there, nigga.
All
Shut the
right.
fuck up and
Are
listen.
you
You
blue
asked
or
me who
red?
tell you who the
Are
fuck
you
you
blue
is,
or
nigga.
red,
I'm
nigga?
telling you who you are, nigga. You gotta shut
All
up
right.
and
Cool.
listen.
This nigga's scared.
Fuck we talking about at the end of the day, right? So, boom, take it from the top, right? You're a weak ass little nigga, regardless to age, right? Who was raised by a parent, right? That you couldn't reflect back on, although you image her in every motherfucking way because your weak ass daddy wasn't there, nigga. So now, as a old person, I ain't gonna say adult nigga, cause nah, I mean, niggas just get old. That don't mean they motherfucking grow up at the end of the day. So as an adult, nigga, you don't know how to function in society. So when you come across motherfuckers that's having motherfucking conversations, you feel me, that's outside of your paradigm, you get to acting like the little kid, motherfucking you truly are on the inside, my boy. Right? I'm gonna pause there, right? Because I got more shit for you, but I want to see how you react to what I told you so far.
Okay. 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 Nigga bitch. Okay.
Yeah, bro, you see how I got
No,
this special
shut the
power
fuck
to
up.
read
Now you're
niggas,
gonna
bro?
get no bitch,
I
shut the
don't be
fuck up.
wrong about
No
niggas,
bitch, no
bro.
wait, no,
It
you
don't take
can't.
me long either,
Listen, I
bro.
was silent, nigga.
It don't take me long, bro. I
Nigga
be
bitch.
reading niggas,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no. You're gonna go on silent right now, okay? You wanna come across towards me? What? Listen, nigga, I'm a fucking OG in this sector. What the fuck you talking about? Listen, bro.
Ill doctrine, word is born, he
Shut the
do, my
fuck
nigga.
up.
Word is
For
born, he
start,
do.
one, shut up. Like, now you're gonna get, okay? Because I know your mother molested you. Do you get what I'm saying? Your mother try to
Hey,
like
bro,
be up on
you
it.
could
Wait, shut up!
analyze
No,
me.
wait,
You could analyze me after you answer to the shit I said.
no.
All right, go ahead.
Your mother molested you, bitch.
You gotta be more original because I said that to
I
you
know there ain't
already.
no original shit. That's why you talk like that. Because at the end of the day, no man is speaking like that. Because your mother was tickling on your panties. You know what I'm saying? That's what went down. And you damn well fucking know that shit. At the end of the day, you was in like a situation where you couldn't even control what was actually going on. And your mother turned around, was trying to tickle on your panties because she was fucking with some ghetto niggas. You know what I'm saying? She didn't even know what was about to go down, but she was like, oh, this is my only son. This is my only son.
Okay, so going off of what
Shut
I
up,
said to
bitch!
you
Shut
already
up!
about your mother
Shut up,
making you
bitch!
lick her
Shut up,
tud,
bitch! Shut
right?
up, bitch!
And the prior shit I just got finished saying to you, right?
You know your mother was
I will
touching
be
you.
within my rights
You
to
know your
believe that
mother
what
was
this is
touching you,
right now
hoe.
is called projection, right? What
No,
you're
shut
doing
up.
is letting us in
Look, I
on
didn't
your
interrupt you.
motherfucking. You opened
I
the
did not
blinds into
interrupt
your
you.
house,
No, you want to
right?
get
And
it.
let us
Like,
take a
yo,
look
bro.
in
Why are
and
you
tried to make
interrupting?
it seem like
Oh, my
it was
Lord.
happening somewhere else. I get you, my
No.
boy.
The
Right?
only reason why he's interjecting like that because he knows what I'm talking about. His mother had a problem, right?
Go ahead, man, because we gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I know you gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I want to know what
Yeah,
your mother brother
you're
was
damn
doing
right.
to you.
You're
Tell us
damn
what
right.
your
You
mother
gotta deal
brother
with
was
it.
doing to you.
You gotta deal with it. We gotta deal with it. In the kitchen like that. Don't ever turn around and speak to me about my fucking upbringing, bitch. When your mother was trying to get on to you in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
Why you
Boy.
think your mother was doing that to you? Because your father wasn't there? Huh?
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I know you gave me the same answer before when you said that it was absolutely happening, right? So, do you hold resentment towards your mother for doing that to you?
No, not at all. But I do understand that you need to get over that trauma because that's your mother. That's a female, and she did you over. And you damn well know, like when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're having them screaming sessions, like yo, that's your mother.
Hold on, so your moms used to make you sleep with her?
No, I'm saying to
So
you,
you had your own bed.
yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, like when
So
you
she used
wake
to
up,
come in your room or she made you come in her room?
it wasn't like that. But no,
I'm asking you how it was. Like, what y'all, like, she'll catch you going to the
well, you
bathroom in the
don't
middle of the
you
night or
don't really
something?
understand what it looks
Or was
like to
it a
live in a
any time of
mansion.
day? It was an any time of day situation. It didn't matter what time of day it was.
We live in a mansion. It's kind of different. Like it takes about 10 minutes to get to someone's room. It don't work like that.
All right. So what? Would she had you meet her somewhere at a particular time?
Yeah.
Oh, so like, and you made sure you kept with that. What if you didn't meet her at the time that she wanted you to meet her? What was the repercussions of that?
I don't know. You know, it's what it is.
It should put you on punishment. Should beat you.
Maybe.
Should,
Maybe.
uh, um. Did you go and seek help about it, or no? I mean, it's something you still dealing. Well, I know it's
See,
obviously something you're still dealing
I'm a
with.
fucking king. Like I don't need to do that.
Yeah, no, shit like that shouldn't define you, my boy. At the end of the day, you feel me? Like you
Yeah,
was a
and you're
child.
real as well. Like I respect you, bro.
Yeah, you was
Like
a child. Like you feel me? It wasn't nothing you could do in the situation.
yeah.
And then that was your mom's. Like you feel me? Like shit,
Yeah.
kind of weird.
We
This
don't
is
need to go
crazy.
back and forth.
Yeah,
That's
but
fun.
like
They want us to argue, but at the end of the day, like I respect this nigga. You know what I'm saying? They want us to argue.
It's
That ain't gonna
funny,
happen.
honey, that they both keep saying at the end of the day,
I play in white people's faces.
Right, they
You know what I'm
do.
saying?
They keep saying at the end of the day.
at the end of the day. And he
Unless
is
Like,
really
somebody
stuck
else
we
that's
outside as a
brothers.
white man.
And we brothers. I don't give a fuck what he got about to say. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna work it out. Fuck that shit. I'm
yeah,
playing white.
I believe in the motherfucking. I mean, the good mental welfare know what I mean, other black or blackish men. You
He's
feel
stupid
me?
as hell. Like I don't get him. Like I really don't get him. Like he's stupid as hell.
Yeah. Oh
But
shit.
I'll tolerate it. Do you know what I mean?
Not all that drama bonding.
Yeah.
Look, I came up here to bounce with my lady. That's all I did. You know what I mean? Cause
Where your lady at?
Shut up, bitch. Like yo,
Where your lady at?
Oh hell no,
So we
baby.
right to assume that you
Shut the
single
fuck
in
up.
real life because you
this
came online
motherfucker
about to your
this
lady, right?
motherfucker wants to
Might as
be a
well. Let's
whole
go.
He
TV
already committed to
personality.
one of you motherfuckers in his mind.
What's
Y'all
Shut
need
on
to
up,
the
bitch.
find out
Coliseum
now who it
floor?
is.
Nobody.
Yeah, I listen to the words people say, right? It's six different
I
words
look
in the English language
how
that
more can
that
I
could
be like?
explain one
I
thing,
told this
right?
motherfucker
But
I'm
how you
cool.
formulate your sentences and
You
put them
wanna
together
keep
means
running
a
your mouth?
lot.
Calm down, bro. Like yo, I
You
told
calm
you.
down, my nigga. Goddamn.
You got a problem. Like I told you. Like I'm cool with you. Like calm the fuck down. Like
No,
Jesus
bro, you
Christ.
calm the fuck down, brother. You the only hype one in here. You the only one that been hyping here.
You act like you didn't have like a grandparent or some shit. Like seriously, like
Yeah, I don't
calm
even
the fuck
understand
down.
I don't even understand the relevance of that.
You don't?
Not
When's the
at
last
all.
time you sipped some water?
What?
When's the last time you sipped some water?
What?
When the last
Drink
time you
some
sipped some
water.
water?
Water, nigga.
Water.
I'm drinking
Drink
water
some
right.
water.
I'm drinking water right now.
Right, do that.
The fuck? Hey, bro.
Drink some water,
So,
girl.
so,
Jesus
so,
Christ, what's
so,
wrong with these
how do you
motherfuckers?
think? How do you think the shit that your mother did to you compounded on the fact that your father wasn't there?
I don't know
Interact,
about my
interact.
mother
Hold
or
on,
my
you didn't
father,
even let me finish
nigga,
asking the question, bro.
because
Interacts
your
on your
question is
adult life.
stupid.
No, how I want to know how it interacts on your adult life, or how do you
All
think
right,
it interacts on your adult life?
all right, that's a good question. Good question.
You
I
only ask the
don't know my.
provocative questions, bro.
No, that's a good question. I don't know my mother. I don't know my father.
Bro, we don't already move past this already, right? I understand, know what I mean, that's the first initial thing you tell people, know what I mean, to have a disconnect, know what I mean? So hopefully you don't go down that lane. You talking to the wrong motherfucker. I absolutely want to go down that lane because you try to distance yourself from it in a drastic way, right? So
No, I'm just
being that
saying to
we
you, I
moved past
don't
that
know. No,
already.
no,
You
bro.
said they
Like,
died when you were 16, bro. Like, come on, man, stop playing.
yeah, I don't know. I don't because
You don't know what? What other
just
lie
listen
you're
to me,
gonna
bro.
tell
Like,
after this one?
not for real. Like, not for real. I'm just being serious with you.
All right,
Okay.
we being serious.
Um.
What?
Okay. Look, I don't know what that feels like. I didn't have a mother and I didn't have a father. I grew up on the road by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, no, I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking about, bro? You was
Shout out to the super
somebody shitted
chat.
you out and just threw you on the side of the road and you grew up until right now.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like you gotta stop it, bro. This is how I know that you've been through a traumatic childhood with your parents, right? Because when people make up
Yeah.
stories like
I'm
this,
real fuck. I am real fucked up, and this
yeah,
is
yeah,
why I
yeah.
keep
Typically, when
playing.
people make up
I keep
stories this
saying to
dramatic,
motherfuckers, no, yo, bro. I keep saying to motherfuckers, don't play with me because I am real fucked up. Like,
you
I'll do some
understand
fucked
that.
up
But
shit.
listen. I'm trying to take some of that weight off your shoulders tonight, right? If we could
Okay.
talk about it, know what I mean? I heard talking about things make you feel better. And if you could write it down, then you halfway through the process of healing at the end of the day, right? So that's what I'm trying to do with you tonight, brother. You came on here asking for help, right? You might not have said those words, but everything you were saying was screaming help to me,
I
right?
appreciate
So I'm
you.
here
I
for it.
appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm here for it, brother.
Diamond, the people in the chat sent a super chat in your name and they asked, could you please read this?
Simon, please read loud. All right. What do you want me to do, baby?
Read it for me.
No, I'm trying to get my fucking Damn. I don't even read the chat like that. You know what I mean?
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
Take your
share.
time. You seen it.
I'm gonna hit the like and all that shit. Hit the like. You know, hit the phone. Hit the like. You know. What do you want me to do, girl?
It
Don't do that.
says
But
it says read it aloud.
what do you want me to do? Like, tell me, cause I don't know.
Read
Like,
it.
I really don't. I'm an alien in this bitch.
It's on the screen. It says Simon, please read aloud.
It says, Simon, please read aloud. Mike Hurts. I don't know who Mike is. I don't know who Mike is. Baby, like, you need to tell me what the fuck's going on.
Can you
I've been
say
sending you
Mike
like,
Hurts?
I'm gonna send you $100 right now, okay? But I just wanna know what you're gonna do with it.
Come on, bro. You ready?
Well,
You ready to
y'all
get
heard
back?
it here first in the Coliseum. Simon
Jesus
said he
Christ.
can't say that shit right now. Fuck all that. All right, y'all, go ahead.
It's like a
Thank you for
tongue
the super
twister right
chat. We
now.
appreciate
Hit the
you.
link, like, support,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, getting back to that question though, how do you think that is affecting you in your adult life?
The most, yeah, I've been speaking to you about like 20 minutes, and like, you just sound like a country nigga. Like, at the end of the day, like, I can't be doing that shit, You know? I mean, you need to, like, fall back because I really can't talk to you. Like, this is weird.
Yeah, but like I said before, bro, you came up here screaming for help, bro. You
Yeah,
ain't
but
saying
you
in them words.
sound, you do understand, like, you're alligator, right?
I'm who?
You're alligator.
I'm an alligator.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, come on now. We got to like we could go a little bit off into the fantasy, but we got to deal with the reality of
Yo,
the
I go
situation.
shooting, nigga. I go shooting all the time. Like,
All
yo,
right,
grind.
you got 90 seconds to tweak out, and then we gotta get you back on track.
I go shooting all the time, bro. You sound like an alligator, nigga.
Yo, he a
Like, yo,
modified Silky,
I'll
yo.
pop you off. Like, yo, like, at the end of the day, it don't work like that, you know?
This Silky is somebody downloaded like 15% tough guy.
I'm listening.
Yeah, nah, come on, bro. Like how you think that
Oh, you
those
want that?
things?
You want that? You
I
really
want you to
want that?
answer the question, bro.
Okay, I'm listening.
I
What's the
want,
question?
but how do you think those things that transpired in your childhood affects you in your adult life as a
Because
blackish man?
the funny thing is, and that's a really good question. The funny thing is, it's like most people seem to like think that as a child you're a child, you know. And the funny thing is like no, you're exactly the same person you're gonna be. Like, I look at my daughter and it's just like, yo, when she's 16, she's gonna be exactly the same person she's gonna be. No one's gonna detract from that, you know? And I was the same. And this is why I started to rap and all that shit, because I was trying to find somebody. I was trying to sort of reach out to somebody. I was like, oh, at 46, it's the same shit, And it's bad.
But guess what though? Guess what? Right? It ain't never over until you're not here, and you've been reaching out, right? And you found me. I'm here to receive, right? Know what I mean? And helping you, know what I mean, get to where you need to get to mentally, know what I mean, due to the things that transpired, know what I mean, in the earlier years. Because you've been looking for help,
I,
like you said, right? And the help is here.
I could be
God is light is electromagnetism, brother.
I could be really fucking egotistical.
Step into the light.
No, you know what he just said? Thank you. Seriously. No, seriously. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. But
No, no,
I don't want
seriously.
you to thank me, right? I want you to be in a space where, I mean, you could thank yourself, right? Because all powers, rights preserved, right, is done by you, right? Not by the means of others. Others are used as a tool, right? But through the mission of self, to use that as a tool, right? In order for you to get yourself better, right? I'm here for you, my boy. God's light is electromagnetism,
Can you
all praise,
can you please like
electromagnetic messiah.
are you serious?
Serious, man.
Nobody, you were up here. I had let you on the stage and then you hung up. The link is still where it's in the chat.
No, wait up, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, we gotta look out for ourselves, right, and each other. At the end of the day, I mean, it ain't nothing coincidence. Like you said, you was looking. I mean, people. I mean, without any wavery. I mean, at the end of the day, say, you know what? I'm gonna sit and listen to you, right? I don't know you, right? I'm gonna help you walk through this. I mean, and is a greater path on the other side. You'll walk into this darkness.
I definitely
Yeah.
think that you deserve a ranch. Is
Yeah, that's some deep shit, man. God damn. And I don't have many friends. So when you're talking to me like that, I have to think about it, you know? Because I don't just let anyone into my life because I'm like, yo, you know,
Hey, bro, listen. I ain't trying to sway you one way or another, right? But when that date come, you feel me? For everything to be done here and there, right? There's certain things you don't want to be sitting there like, damn, I could have did that. Know what I mean? And didn't do it, right? And how things could have been different if you would have did it. Know what I mean? Then it ain't motherfuckers that come along gay day. You feel me? That is willing to take their time out, know what I mean, to help somebody else out. Know what I mean, in that way, at the end of the
yeah,
day.
no, I appreciate that, and that's why I don't let people into my house. Like, I struggle with that shit. Like, I could be. I was divorced from what it's like 2011.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been celibate um for about 8 years.
That's good. I mean, you got self control, right? And if you got self
Yeah,
control
that's
in that
good.
way, and that's a big thing to control. You feel me?
Yeah,
As a man,
I ain't
Yeah,
let no one in my house. You know what I'm saying? Like I could have. Like even my neighbors be knocking on my door.
self
yeah, no, but
control.
you take that right, and if you got the power to be able to control that, know what I mean, then the opportunities or anything else is, know what I mean, limitless. Know
Yes.
what I mean,
Yeah,
you put
exactly.
that same power and energy into changing things that
You
need to
got
be
yeah, but
changed.
you gotta imagine like 8 years
Come on,
without
man.
no
That boy preaching
sex,
now.
like or nothing.
Yeah, his
You know what I'm
version
saying?
again.
No.
He probably ain't got no fingerprints.
Nothing, like no pussy, nothing. Like,
You got a
like eight.
Facebook?
No, I don't do any of that shit.
So you ain't got no social media?
No.
How
You
people
got
supposed to get
YouTube?
in contact with you? You
You got
coming off
YouTube?
like,
No, I don't want to be in contact with people. I don't like that.
yeah, but look, if you're not in contact with people, then how can you, know what I mean?
I don't like it, babe. Like at the end of the day, like I don't like it. I don't want it.
But
Like
how can we
ain't for
substantiate
me.
what you're saying is true though?
I don't care. Like seriously, like I'm with my baby. Like I'm with Dory. Like Dory and me, we talk
How
all
old is
day
your
long.
baby?
Say it again.
How old are your babies?
8.
Okay. You
And
only got one.
I got a 21, and I got a 16. You know what I'm saying? I got 3 children, bruh.
No,
Oh,
I take care of all of them. You know what I mean?
that's right.
where you from?
From
London.
LONDON, nigga. What the fuck? You playing
What
with?
is that? I don't know
The
what that is.
fuck?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't because you're from something else. You know what I'm saying? It's like you should be
Yeah, I'm
smart
still.
enough to
No, I'm
understand what
dumb.
the fuck you're talking about.
No,
Wait a second.
no,
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 no
no, don't
problem.
let me do. No, I'll be kind. I'll be kind over here.
Man,
Like
man.
yo,
You just having a
nigga,
break
please,
though.
don't fucking play me. Don't play
But
me.
keep
I'll
up.
fucking drag you, hoe. I'll
I
drag
don't
you
want
like a
to. I
motherfucker.
don't want to be
I
good. I don't want
swear
to
to
be good, bro.
God.
You
I'm
just having
sorry.
a breakthrough,
Oh, that was
man.
worked out.
I don't want to be good.
Tell this
I was just
motherfucker
asking
who I am. My name's Simon, nigga. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. Like, you need to do some research. Like, what? I'll drag
said
you
Simon.
out of this bitch.
Oh,
Keep up.
Don't
I'm
ever
sorry. I'm
fucking
sorry.
trigger me.
Bro, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Simon, I said you only got 90 seconds to
Shut
crash
up,
out.
bitch.
You
No.
only got
90
90
seconds about
seconds,
what?
bro.
90 seconds. You can't
To
count.
crash out.
Are you gonna count all of a sudden? You gonna count all of a sudden? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know when it's up.
You
Okay,
said your
90
name is
seconds.
Salmon?
Ding,
You
ding,
talking about like
ding,
a,
ding.
you
Ding,
talking about
ding,
like
ding,
a fish?
bitch. Ding, ding, bitch. Ding, ding, bitch.
I'm being nice, bro. Because if I say
The
something,
fuck
talk
are you talking
bro.
about? Don't ever fucking trigger me, bitch. I was over here. I
I'm
was having a
apologizing.
comment. Shut up.
I
No,
apologize.
no.
Bro, you sound like
Nigga,
you're
don't
a
let me
gay
strip you
dude,
down
bro.
and get in your underwear, hoe. Like,
Oh my
yo.
God, what?
No, don't even play around with me.
what the
That is
fuck?
very
I'll strip you
crazy.
down, hoe.
Hold up,
The
bro. Hold up.
fuck?
Keep up. Real talk. You said
We
that you
were
had.
trying to be
Yeah, this
cordial.
shit got crazy
Hold up.
real quick.
Yeah, you crazy as a
You said
motherfucker. Cause
you
I'll
said
tell
that
your
you been.
grandparents as well.
Hey,
Keep
hey,
up.
hey,
All
hey,
right.
When you,
Simon,
All right.
Simon,
yeah,
Simon,
yeah,
Simon. The 90 seconds up. The 90 seconds up.
Yeah,
No,
it's up. It's up,
I know
Simon.
your grandparent trying to suck your dick,
No,
bitch.
hey,
Like
Simon,
yo,
Simon,
no,
Simon,
no,
calm
no,
down,
no, no,
calm,
no,
bro.
no, no.
Simon, we grown men. We're grown
Yeah,
men.
come on, Simon. Calm down, Simon.
Oh,
So Simon, you said that you've been celibate for 8 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rib
And,
serving.
and, and like the brother was saying, wait, since you just showed self control within your own body, let's have that same kind of self control on the panel. I apologize if I triggered you. I didn't mean to trigger you, bro. I apologize. Now, segment over. I ain't gonna say nothing about my sister. She over there lit, but come on, it's
I
all
can't
right,
even
Simon.
breathe.
I'm not your enemy, bro. I ain't got
I'm
nothing against you.
listening. I'm listening.
Okay, I was just asking questions. Like I said,
Yeah,
my
he
bad.
from
if I-
he from London.
London. Okay, good.
Where are
Good
you
for that.
from, you dumb fuck?
I'm from America.
With
Look.
three
I'm from
Ks.
America.
He from America with
I
three
don't know.
Ks.
I don't like these
No, listen,
motherfucking
Simon.
personalities.
Simon. Listen, Simon. Inside America, I'm from Texas, right?
You gotta say it with
Inside
three Ks,
I
bro.
appreciate you, bro. That's why I'm
Oh,
on your
I got to say
channel,
with 3
but
Ks. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm from America.
yeah,
And then
these motherfuckers want to turn around and they're weird as hell. Like it's just like, are
If
you
you tap
female?
in
Are
with
you
his
male?
nice
Like
button,
what are you, bro?
make sure
Like
you
what
share
is
the
going
link.
on?
Simon, listen to me. Simon, pause.
It's an open panel
So
if you want to come up and meet Sammy.
This is crazy.
being from London, what do people from London think about Americans?
They don't like you. They think you're stupid
Why? I'm asking why. Why they think that?
because you act ignorant and you support someone that
Oh
is called
God.
Trump, and you allowed him to actually get into your space. Like,
Black
don't
people
like
did that? Okay. Well, okay. Let me ask you this: all of us, or just some of us?
Oh, some.
Some. Okay. And would you think that would be based off of propaganda that's being distributed to y'all?
I just
Because
think,
if you
black people don't really understand who they are.
Oh, let me ask you this. Do y'all see Black Americans and Americans as two different types of things? Or you just see all of us as Americans?
yeah, good question.
What do you think?
We don't know. That's why we asking.
I think he see in color. Because the first thing he came up here and said was, I'm blackity black, bitch.
Right,
He
right,
said, I'm
right.
black.
That's
The
from
only,
America.
look, don't
That's
get
from,
me
hold on,
wrong.
hold on.
Okay?
Look.
We're
That's
trying
from,
to have a conversation.
but that's
At
from
the end of the day,
CB4
like,
though, bro.
the only thing women think about is their pussy. Like, yo.
All women,
Yeah,
all
most
women.
of them. Yeah, they just think about their pussy. Like,
Well, is it bad for them to think about that coochie though? I'm saying, like,
that's
what about the
cool.
woman?
Like, but we're trying to have a
It ain't bad.
conversation.
No, you're right. I'm saying, so is it bad for them to? Now, I'm not talking about the whores, like women who just think about
No, it's cool. Like,
coochie, how to get money.
they got good coochie. I get that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like what about the woman who think about her coochie so she don't give it out to everybody? So you can't say that because they think about that coochie. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not automatically a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing at all. And, you know, I love my ladies that are around me that are, like, really
Are you married?
sincere.
Are you married?
Nah, but see, he running some bullshit, like, and think niggas ain't listening to him type shit. Like, how you loving these ladies that surround you with shit and then you ain't got nobody in your house and you celibate for 8 years and all this other goofy shit. Like, it ain't adding up.
Come
Why
on, it
you
ain't
talk?
adding up,
Wait
bro.
a sec. This motherfucker talk around like and like.
No. Look, he's saying if you have all the advice to
You
give
went
to
out,
me,
bro.
Let me tell you something about this motherfucker that want to speak. Okay,
Go ahead.
I know, for facts, right?
Mhm.
That you don't even own a house, right? Like you're living in a situation,
Oh.
and
Who?
like
Who?
you wanna
All
run
black
your damn
Americans?
mouth, like yo, bro. No,
No, I'm asking you, who don't own a house? All black Americans?
This motherfucker don't want to come on like talk some shit about me. Like yo, nigga,
Who we
please.
talking about?
Yeah,
You
who you
live-
talking about? Yeah, who?
What? Do you know what mortgage looks like? Do you know what mortgage look?
Mortgage?
Mortgage.
Yeah.
Mortgage. Do you know what mortgage
No.
looks like?
No.
No, you don't.
Yes, we know what
Because
mortgage looks
you're
like.
living with your little
No,
baby.
I own my houses. I don't know what mortgage look like.
You don't own shit, nigga.
Oh well, see, he don't even know what mortgage looks like.
The fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
He remind me of
He a
Stink
black
Meter.
American. He a black American that
Tell me
don't know
what you
what
own. Tell me what you own. How does that work?
he at least own his house.
Yeah, you can
according to
say
him.
that
He's
shit,
fucking
okay?
Stink Meter.
Okay, like tell me what you
Hold
own,
up.
nigga.
Keep up. But that would prove your ideology wrong, right? If you think that
The
all black
motherfucker don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like,
he said that he don't know what the
what?
Yo.
Oh shit!
You
You don't own a fucking teacup, nigga. Like, yo, you're in
don't
the
own a
house
teacup?
with the parents. I know that shit.
Bro, we don't drink tea we don't drink tea. Nigga.
He in the house with the parents, and he trying to like display.
My parents
I
dead,
didn't-
bro.
Yeah, you see that shit. You see here. Look, watch.
You can't say nothing bad about that now. Hold on,
You in the house with the parents, nigga.
No, he said his parents are deceased, bro.
Yeah, of course, because he ain't got shit. He don't know how to operate.
Bro, we gotta
He don't know how to operate. No.
We can't speak on his parents, bro. They deceased.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
I know. No, I'm playing with this nigga. Nigga retarded. Nigga, if my wife
This
came in the room right
motherfucker
now, she'll
cannot
touch me
turn
off the
around
top
and do
of the-
anything. Like, seriously, you're buried, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you
All right,
had any fucking sense,
we let you have enough time in the playground. You want to come get back on the couch?
you sound like a 6-year-old, nigga. Don't even fucking speak to me.
What's
All right,
hold on,
Like,
that's
hold on.
yo, I don't know. I don't
Simon,
even want you. I
Simon,
feel
hold on,
real
Simon.
uncomfortable
Simon,
with you
listen,
speaking to me.
Simon,
Like,
Simon.
seriously.
I'm-
Get some bass.
I'm
Get
speaking
some
into your
bass
soul,
in your
nigga.
chat. Like,
I'm
that. I
speaking
feel
into your
real
soul,
uncomfortable.
nigga.
Uncomfortable,
Listen,
nigga.
Simon, listen. You just told me everything that you think about this dude, right? What's his name?
I don't know.
Shut your dumb ass. And, I mean, can you please be quiet? Can you please be
I
quiet?
don't know. I don't. I don't.
Um,
That nigga told me he hacked my YouTube 2
Oh, you got
days
some
ago.
bass in your voice with a southern. Okay, here we go.
It's crazy. Bro, you was the wrong nigga to be
You see
telling
this shit?
another nigga
You
about
see
bass
this
in their
shit? You
voice,
see how
okay?
she did?
real
Wait
talk,
a
bro.
minute. Like, you
Okay?
see how he done
You are the
done?
wrong nigga to be telling
Suddenly,
another nigga about
suddenly it
bass in their
happened
voice,
to
my
me.
boy.
Right in front of my face, I'm excited.
I'm working on my word.
Suddenly it happened to me.
You gonna tell us what happened to you?
Shut up, bitch.
You gonna tell us what happened to you?
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, yo, cause we could
Shut
obviously
up,
see,
bitch. Shut
we could,
up, bitch.
hey, bro, we could obviously see at some
Bro,
point in
what?
your life
Where you went from
you
light
ran
skin to
around.
dark skin
No,
all of a sudden?
hey, bro, check it
Okay.
out. Check it out. We could obviously see at some point in your life
Light
you ran
skin to
around as
dark
a drag
skin all of
queen.
a sudden, nigga.
At some point in your life, you ran around as a drag queen.
Oh, you
We
We
like
could
me like
obviously
that?
see that.
Are you
Yeah, we could
paying
obviously see
attention?
that, bro.
Oh, you paying attention to me like that? Okay.
Simon. He said,
I like
he
you
said-
too. I like you
Simon.
too. I like you
Simon.
too, girl. I
Yo, he
like
don't
you.
sound like a bitch, though. He sound like a faggot.
Simon.
Okay.
Like a
You
gay
just want
nigga.
some attention, nigga. You don't want some attention. I give you some attention, nigga.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
Yeah, shut the fuck up there.
You trying to figure out? I can see the impact. I can see the impact of what your mother did to you. Know what I mean?
Suddenly it happened to me.
I want you to tell us the
Shut
impact
up,
that it had on
bitch.
your
Now
adult
shut
life.
up, nigga. What? Nigga, please go and like suck on Pizarro's pussy, bitch. We ain't got time for that. You know what I mean? Go and suck on Pizarro's pussy.
Yo, I'm convinced this is a motherfucking drag queen ass
You
nigga.
can't even cook. You can't do shit. You know what I mean? You want to play and talk some nigga shit. Like, yeah, we ain't in that. Like, fuck you and fuck your whole life. Fuck off.
Damn.
Yo, I don't even think this.
You don't play me? Shut up, nigga.
Nah,
You don't even say some shit, nigga. Don't
this
say
ain't probably ain't
nothing.
even your profile pic.
Hold
No,
on.
you don't want to say shit,
hold
nigga.
on,
That's probably not even his.
You want me to play around with you? I'll play around you, girl.
Simon, this is your conscience. This is your conscience. Hold up. That nigga said that he said that you was born. He said that you was born a male, right?
Yeah.
But then you dress up like females, bro. He said that you.
Yeah. Okay.
You saying yeah? That's what you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
fuck
Okay.
around
Now watch
with
this.
nigga.
Now watch this. Now watch this. I ain't gonna tell
You
you
doing
how
good.
to live. I ain't gonna tell you how to live, but I gotta.
I respect you. But this motherfucker over here,
Why
he's
you don't
a
respect
fucking
him, though?
trick.
So far he been telling the truth all night.
I respect you out the gate. You know what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
why you don't respect him though?
Yeah, he's a fucking fuck nigga. Like, oh.
What's his name?
Damn.
What's his
He's
name?
like Resto. Like, fuck that nigga.
What's his name? Can you tell me his name?
Nah, fuck you,
Hey,
ho.
you swing hard
Nah,
than a
I
lot
don't
of
fucking
these
play.
niggas out here.
All
I'll
right.
play around you all fucking day long, ho.
All right. Hello, I got you. Hello. Watch this. We finna find
Shut
out
up,
what his
bitch.
name
You don't even compare. You sound like, what's that dude?
What's that
uh,
dude? Nobody.
what's that
I
dude's
always
name?
understand him.
What's that dude's name?
Flavor
You know what
Flav.
it is.
Who? Who I sound like, bro?
You sound like a gay Spanish male.
Me?
No, him.
Gay,
Oh,
gay
I've been thinking-
Spanish.
That nigga sound like a gay Spanish male. Oh God, bro.
I mixed it up. Like, you sound like Goosey. You sound like Goosey.
That nigga say your real name Ricardo.
You sound
nigga.
like
Ricardo.
Goosey, nigga. Like, it's weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Goosey. You sound like
Say,
that.
is your last name Hernandez?
Your last name is Goosey, nigga. Yo.
Goosey?
Black set to Goosey.
The way you said, yeah, it sounds like a Hernandez.
Bruh.
No, you sound like him. You know?
I sound like him? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I am him. I'm him. You know, in America, yeah, him
Okay.
him means like goat. it means a good thing. So yeah, I am him.
You're so silent because no woman's coming around you trying to.
I'm married, bro. Bro, I've been with my wife over 24 years, nigga.
You ain't
I'm the
got no
only man my
wife. What
wife
are you
ever
talking
been.
about, girl? What?
Man, you want me to cut my
You
camera on and
got,
go in
you
my
got a
bedroom
wife?
and show you my wife,
Oh,
please?
okay. You got a
Oh
wife
yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
Hold up, keep up. Now real talk, Simon. I've been with my wife since I was 16, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
This nigga is playing. He trying to turn around and say he's got a wife.
Yo, hey, bro, everybody that's on this panel right now been
I've
in
been
long-term relationships.
Thank you. Now notice, all of us said we got spouses, bro. And now you just
He
told us that
trying to
you
turn
stay in
around and say he
London.
got a wife.
Hold
Like,
up,
seriously.
Simon. Real talk, bro. You just said you had a stereotype that, like people in America, at least just like the black men and black women, that you think a certain way about them. You have 3 people on the panel with you, 2 men and 1 female. I'm telling you, I'm married. He telling you that he got a spouse. She telling you that she got somebody too. So shouldn't that change your mind about that? Because you just talked to some people right now online.
Lying, bro.
I'm like,
Yo,
okay,
it's crazy. Me and you been when our wives was for the same amount of time, probably.
So what do I need to do? Hold up, Simon. Now I ain't saying you got to believe everything I've ever said in life.
You sound
Hold
like
up, Simon. What do I got to do right now? I'm talking about right now to prove to you.
Do anything.
Listen to me, Simon. I'm in the
But
house.
you are lying. Like,
Simon, listen. Simon, listen. Simon, listen.
You sound like one of these big.
Simon, listen, bro. I'm in the house right now.
Like,
Simon,
you trying to prove something or some
Simon,
shit.
listen,
Like,
Simon. I'm finna give you a caveat, Simon. I'm in the house
you
right
can
now
say what the
with
fuck
my
you
daughter.
want. You are
Look,
cheating on your woman.
Simon, I'm in the house right now with my daughter,
You can say what the fuck
with
you
my
want. I don't
daughter,
care.
with my son, and with my wife. Do you want me to cut my camera on right? Listen to me. Do you want me to cut? Do you want me to cut my camera on right now and show you my daughter? I know you don't.
Get on
So
cam,
that shows
bitch.
that you a liar
Get on
then.
cam, bitch. Get on cam, bitch.
Okay.
Get on cam.
So what you want me to show you first? Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you my daughter
Show
inside her
us
room?
yourself and be real. Hilarious. Okay? Because I know, like, at the end of the day, I don't believe you. You are fucked up. I don't know what the fuck is going on in your life.
I'm finna show you my
fucked
daughter.
up for real. Like, it's some serious shit. You know?
Okay, I'm finna show you my wife. I'm finna show you my wife in my room sleep. Hold up.
Okay, cool.
Be quiet.
I
Hold
appreciate
up.
you.
Hush.
I appreciate you.
Now go be quiet. Nobody,
hush,
that's so
hush.
crazy.
I
Don't
appreciate
even
you
do
because,
that.
you know, I'll cam up as well. I don't mind, but I can do that just like on purpose. Like I don't
can
need
do
to
that on
like prove
purpose.
something, nigga. Please,
He
like
said,
seriously,
I could do that. I could do that on purpose.
You can't do shit, nigga. You're trying to still figure out salt and water. Like fuck you. Like what are you talking about? Nah, we're having a real serious conversation, ho. What's wrong with
Because
you?
the practical not out playground is the best game.
Let me
What up,
count
son
up.
and
I'm
money?
gonna count up on purpose.
Bro, tackle him. What are we doing right now?
I'm beautiful. People don't really understand this shit.
Bruh,
Yeah, you're damn right.
you need to
Damn
stop.
fucking right. Shut up,
You need,
bitch.
you need to stop it, bro.
What's up, son? What's
You
up,
need to
son?
stop like drinking your pussy. You got what I'm
Yo,
saying?
what's
hey
up?
bro, his kids and stuff there, bro. Chill.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. He
I'm
got
not. My son's
he
good.
got it.
I'm not. My son's
I'm
good.
trying to have a conversation with this
Yeah,
dude.
but his children and
Like, you
stuff
don't
is there.
even
You
know
can't be
how to
talking
suck
all
the pussy,
vulgar like
bitch.
that, bro.
You don't know how to suck the pussy, bitch.
Bro,
You
yo,
don't
his
know how to
children.
suck the pussy, bitch.
Simon. His
Listen,
children is right
Hey,
there,
now
brother.
this what he do. Get his time in. This what he do, man. He got to
I'm the dude, nigga. I'm the real one. What the fuck you want to turn
That's
around and
it.
speak
He
to
the
me
real
about?
one.
Bro,
Bro, you lonely as hell in your
listen,
friend
bro. Don't let
basement.
me turn the lights on, nigga.
You
I'll
lonely as
turn
hell
you
in your
out.
bro. You lonely as hell in your friend basement. Shut up.
Let me turn the lights on and let this shit go down, bitch.
You in there with your boyfriend? It smell like booty in
Shut
there.
up. What? No, what? You see
It
how
smell
this
like
motherfucker
booty
turn
and
around
cigarette.
and want to like go, oh yeah, it's my boyfriend. Like, ain't got nothing to do with you, hoe. Like, yo, if we're having a conversation, shut the fuck up. Like, now, yo, bro, ain't nothing to do with you. If we are like girlfriend and boyfriend, why you fucking interrupting with your
What?
bitch ass mouth?
What are
Like,
you
yo,
talking
bro,
about?
no, what the fuck you talking about, hoe? You a
Bro,
hoe.
you being real gay right
No,
now, bro.
not the UK
I'm
right.
All right,
being
I
gay.
just proved
You
my
want me
point.
to be gay? I'll be gay as a motherfucker if you want that shit.
What?
Because
Bro,
I just
no,
proved
no
my
one
point.
wants
Hold
that.
on,
That's
hold
what,
on.
why
no
are
one
you
wants
fu-
that, bro.
I'll be gay as a motherfucker.
Nope.
I don't know
What?
if you gay or not. Hey, Simon.
Nigga,
I
please.
don't know.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
want
if
me
you
to
gay
be
or not.
gay? You're
Simon,
a
I don't
black
know.
man.
We
You're a
don't know
black
if you gay
man.
or
You're a
not.
black man, nigga. At the end of the day, you want me to be gay? I'll be gay, nigga.
Simon,
Bro,
listen, real quick,
nigga's
yo.
a
Simon,
flaming
can you please
faggot.
listen, keep up?
Fuck it.
Simon,
I'm
listen, bro.
done, child. I'm fucking
I just,
done.
I just showed my wife and my kids, right? You in a corner in a fucking motel somewhere, nigga. Like, what
Yeah, I
are we
thought you
talking
was gonna
about?
turn the light on in that basement.
I cut the lights on and all that in my house. And you said that, what he said, Kim Folk? He said black men don't even know what a mortgage is. Nigga, I
Right,
just
right.
showed me in the house with my wife, my kids, nigga.
Turn the light
Show
on.
me something. Turn the light on, nigga. Casper.
Fuck you, hoes.
Turn the
The
light
angry
on.
guy, nigga. That
Damn.
nigga,
Fuck
the
you,
angry guy.
hoes.
That nigga in a hospital right now.
You pressed.
I ain't
You're
mad at
pressed.
you.
He in a
That nigga
hospital
said
right
you.
You're
now.
pressed.
That nigga
I
said you in the
didn't say that you're
hospital,
pressed.
nigga.
Like,
No,
these
he in a
motherfuckers are
hospital.
laying down in their house. And like,
I thought
I'm
you said
like trying to
hospital,
figure out.
nigga. It's like
Yeah,
he gave
I
you.
listened
No,
to
if he
them
was
for
in the
about 2
hospital, they
minutes.
done been
I
gave that
listened to
nigga
them
something.
for about 2
No,
minutes.
that
I'm
nigga,
like, where's your girl at?
yeah.
Because like,
You want
I'll
me to
tell
show
you
you
like,
my
yo,
Simon?
bro. If I
Simon, do
told
you
my
want me to
girl
show
I
you
was
my
over here,
marriage
she'll
license?
be over on my fucking bitch ass.
Bro, you
Simon,
just got finished saying you ain't had no girl.
Nah, you a hoe. Like at the end of the day, like
Simon,
you're
I
weak.
show you my marriage license,
You don't
nigga.
have anything going
Simon,
on.
I
Like
show you.
wow.
Simon, I show you my marriage license. I show you my kids to me and my wife.
Why though? Well, I didn't ask you for that. What are you talking about? Like,
No,
what this
no.
motherfucker turn around and say,
I'm a
I
real,
showed you
I'm
this,
a
I
real,
showed you
I'm a
that.
real nigga.
Okay,
Okay.
And I
Turn your light on.
What the
no, real talk, Simon,
Turn the lights on, nigga.
Simon, I'm just trying to get you to see
Oh,
whatever
shit.
stereotype
Hey,
they told
Simon,
you
what you
about
been
black men.
drinking?
That nigga been smoking
What you
ice.
drinking,
He
Simon?
ain't drinking shit. He been smoking ice.
I just you been smoking ice, nigga. He probably been
What?
shooting up that heroin.
Okay.
That's why he got them long sleeves on.
Shut up, bitch. You ain't got nothing going on apart from your toenails, bitch. Like, you trying to figure out how I can work out tomorrow.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on, yeah.
I just want to know this.
I ain't trying to impress you dudes because I ain't fucking gay, nigga. No, I'm rich. I'm not. No, I don't need to impress you gays.
I'm not
Like,
rich.
you want,
I ain't rich. I'm a regular
you
nigga.
want to try and impress me? What you gonna tell me to
Yeah, it's
pull
people
my light on,
standing. It's
nigga?
people standing outside of your hospital door right
Listen,
now. Like, yo, who is
I'll
he
turn
telling
my
he's
light
rich?
on for a girl. I ain't turning it on for you, niggas, cause you weird as fuck.
Hold up, Sister Segment, can you please vouch that what he
Look
asked
how
us
you
to do?
move, yo, as a nigga. You ain't supposed. Look at you, bro. You ain't supposed to move the way you moving, bro. You moving real
You
suspect,
see,
bro.
you gotta pay attention to this shit. Like,
I wanna
Yeah, I
most
do.
motherfuckers
I'm an
weird and
observer.
gay
I
as hell.
observe
Like,
everything, bro.
yo, no, I ain't.
I
Look, what,
observe
you want me to?
everything, bro. That's how
You
I
want me
knew
to
so
show?
much about you. That's how I knew so
No,
much
but
about you.
yeah, I know, but I
But
get
yeah,
that, and I
right. You
appreciate
know.
that.
So why you
I
arguing
appreciate
it?
that.
Why are you arguing
But
it then? Why you arguing
okay,
it then?
what
Don't
you
make
want me
sense.
to do? What you want me
I
to
want
do?
you to
We're not mad
relax.
at you, Simon. Simon, we're not mad, bro. Calm down, bro. We just talking, man.
Listen, don't let me do some stupid shit and strip the fuck down and show me.
Oh, yo, bro, you bugging. Somebody, you could do
No,
an
don't do
eject,
no,
emergency
don't do no
eject, bro.
perverted. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
do
you
no
could do
perverted
emergency
shit, bro.
eject, right?
Yeah, you're damn right.
Yeah,
I'll
don't do
that
that.
shit.
No,
I'll
A1.
strip down.
bro.
I'll be
We don't
naked
wanna
as
do this.
hell on the internet.
A1
I'll be
here?
naked.
A1, this nigga talking about getting
Checkmate.
naked on your platform,
Yeah.
You could do emergency eject.
You
I
done
gotta
test
do
me.
it,
I
I gotta
ain't fucking
do it.
joking.
Oh,
You
okay,
feel I'm
okay,
joking?
yeah.
bro.
All right,
Don't
as
do
long
You
as
feel I'm joking,
we got
nigga?
access
You
to
feel
it,
I'm
yeah, we out of
joking?
here.
do that. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
don't do
there
that,
you
bro.
go, bam. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
being
no way.
weird.
What I
That
missed,
nigga finna,
man?
That
that
nigga
nigga
was
say he
about
finna
to,
get naked. He
yeah.
finna
I
get
don't
naked
even know
on your
how I
platform,
can
bro.
see right there. Did you take him off?
Somebody
Yeah,
took
he out.
him off.
Yeah,
He
I
out.
took him off.
He
He
out.
in the
He
back.
out.
He
Yeah,
just
he's trying to
sitting
pull his pants
down.
down.
He's still right there.
Hey, Rube,
No,
I said the same shit. Beans and toast eating ass niggas. No, he
what's
ain't.
your
Oh,
name?
he can't rap.
Kinfo, what's your name? Kinfo, what's your name?
There you go, right there. Simon.
No, not Simon. I'm talking about the other dude I'm talking to. What's your name, bro?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
This
That's who
thought.
Who was I supposed to take off?
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, we know
Nah,
each
they
other.
was
Okay.
asking if we needed to, cause
Bro,
he
don't get
started
messy,
talking
bro.
about stripping on them, though. But he
Yeah,
cool.
don't do
Simon
that.
just talking shit because they keep messing with him. Look
Okay,
at him,
Oh,
he's
okay.
chilling. He
And-
got
and I
his
see
damn
he-
vodka.
Yo, why you hitting that pipe like that, bro?
Yeah,
You hit that shit hard as hell.
What's in that pipe, nigga?
I do what the fuck I wanna do, bro.
What's in that
Yeah,
pipe?
bro. Hey, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro.
Shut up,
The
Simon,
fuck?
man.
Don't pass that. Don't pass that.
Bro, no.
Yo.
Hey, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro.
I'm a millionaire nigga like that.
No, hey, I'm
What's
telling
in
you
that
real
pipe?
shit, bro. All jokes aside, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro. I seen it.
millionaire. I'll do
Bro,
the
bro,
fuck
I
want.
seen
don't
it.
give a
We
fuck.
can't
Like,
do that,
seriously.
bro.
Can't do that. What's in that pipe?
If you
bro?
do it
I'm-
again, we're gonna have to
how
kick
many
you,
times
bro.
I need to speak to these motherfuckers?
Bro, if
We
you
gonna
do
block
it
you.
again,
We
we're
gonna
gonna have
block
to
you,
kick
bro.
you, bro.
Do that.
We're gonna put you. We're gonna put you
I'm
on
dead
audio.
ass,
I ain't
bro. We
doing
ain't smoking
nothing,
no
like, I'm just
motherfucking
here.
pipes on live,
Now
nigga.
you
Like,
got
what we
some
doing?
sort of fucking shit going on. Like, I don't know.
Nah,
like,
bro, you ain't smoking. Bro, you smoking more
I
than
ain't do
weed, bro.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here. Like, yo.
You
I
got a
told
pipe,
you the nigga was
nigga.
smoking ice, bro.
Now you got
Yeah, that
some
nigga,
problems
you got a
yourself.
pipe,
you know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Smoke your weed, Simon. What you?
It's
Nah,
not
we gon'
weed,
smoke.
Chef
Nah,
Mac,
we'll
it's
smoke.
I'm
ice.
just here, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm a
the
millionaire,
black and
bitch.
mine
Like,
got a tip on that
you
bitch.
gonna work for your whole fucking life.
Nah, Kinfo,
Just
Kinfo, if you're gonna smoke, show us a blunt, show us a black and mild, show us a cigarette, nigga. Don't be hitting no glasses, nigga. Anything could be in there, bro. You gonna get us kicked off of goddamn YouTube, bro.
Nah.
Don't do that.
Damn, bro. Hey, yo, we really need to have
bro.
this talk, bro, cause you
What's that?
cycling out,
Is
bro.
that gin or vodka?
You cycling out, bro.
Like, send me the link to your channel, nigga. I bet that mud is
I
not
don't
money.
have a channel. I'm not a CC.
Yeah, he can't. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
whatever
damn,
God
bitch.
he, whatever
You
God he
know a
believe
CC,
in,
bitch.
sent them to me for help, and he
Well,
on the fence about getting
What
help.
you believe in?
You say you
Simon,
don't have a channel. You
Simon, what?
No, I don't. Like, I don't.
You
Simon,
don't?
hold on, wait,
CC.
Simon,
Let me
Simon,
talk
what?
to him for a minute,
Go ahead.
child. I'll let y'all
Go
go
ahead.
for
He's
a
just a
second.
nobody.
I just want to know what's going on with Brother Simon here.
And
So,
ask him
like,
what he believe in too.
do
sis.
you be on different platforms and things like that?
Hell no.
I just bounce to people that I want to have a real conversation with. I'm
Yeah.
not a CC. I'm not trying to get numbers up and no.
Oh no, that's
Right.
all good. I understand that. It's
I
cool that you
appreciate you
stopped by.
because, like, you know, I met you like a long time ago.
What
and,
do you
like,
believe in, Simon?
Shut up, bitch! Like that, don't fucking interrupt me. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
I hate
Go
these
ahead.
motherfuckers. Like, and,
sorry.
So you
sorry.
said you met me a long time ago.
I
on
yeah, I
different
met you a
platforms?
long time ago and we had a decent conversation. That's what it was. So I continue to sort of like bounce in with you and just listen to what you're talking about. I ain't no CC. Like I have no interest in like having a channel. I'm a lawyer. You know what I mean?
You a
Yeah.
lawyer? You a lawyer?
I might end up needing your help one day, son.
Yeah, I might need your help one day, bro.
Hey,
I got
bro,
I got like
this
6
nigga
drug
is
cases.
silky.
No, hold up. I was like, bro, I got like 6 drugs cases, nigga. I said, you do drugs. And you a lawyer? Can you get me out? Can you?
Hey,
Come
bro.
on, Simon. Don't be
All I
quiet,
want you to do is turn the light on, bro. I'll give you $50,
And I'm lying.
nigga. You send a
And I'm
cash
lying
app.
to you, bro. Okay, and my bad. I was just playing. I ain't got no cases, nigga. My background squeaky clean.
Yeah,
Nigga.
I got $50 for you if you turn your lights on.
I got 10, nigga.
No,
All right, that's
yo,
60
bro,
bucks all
that
together.
sounds cheap, nigga. You're cheap.
In
So
UK
it's just like,
money,
okay.
60 US is what?
Come on, bro. We ain't
52,
paying a
52.
Hell no, 60 American, nigga. That's like
Yo, babe,
$100. Whatever you
No,
call
it ain't, nigga. He in that's pounds, bro.
Yeah,
He in
I ain't
London.
I came up here
It's
to
like
speak.
I don't know.
Pounds
I ain't
is
going to-
valued more.
No, stop.
Pounds
I
is
don't
valued more than dollars.
Stop. I'm just playing with you, bro. I don't know. I'm messing with
Nah.
you.
That's crazy, man. Like,
No, I
yo,
think $60 is like 49, 48, some shit like that maybe.
fuck
Okay, well, we ain't paying you no more than not us, not me and Thought, but we ain't paying you no more than niggas pay hoes, and we get hoes
What's wrong
$40.
with you?
So,
Why'd you
hold on,
continue
so we're gonna
to
give you
speak
$60
like this?
because you got to cut the light on, nigga.
Really?
Motel 6, nigga, leave the light on for us, bro.
Yeah.
Cut the light on, Simon. This is your conscience. Cut the
Listen,
light on.
I'll tell you something. Like, you gotta stop
Cut the light on,
speaking
nigga.
like that. That's wrong.
Bro, you
Cut
sitting
the
in the
light on.
dark with sunglasses
Yeah,
on, bro. You got to be
Yeah,
high
and
with
you
your
got a hoodie
mind.
on. And you got a hoodie
Right,
on.
he high as
You
fuck
can
right
say what the
now.
fuck you want, but
Yeah,
where
yeah,
are
it's
you?
cold and dark in that
No,
bitch.
I'm gonna cam up. I'm gonna cam up. Are you gonna cam up? Fuck. You wanna
I
speak
just
about?
cammed up, nigga.
It's
And you
just
got your
fine.
sleeves pulled up on a hoodie, so you
Where
hot
are
and
you?
cold,
No,
nigga.
where are you? Where are you? Where are
Niggas
you?
confused right now.
Listen to me. I stay in America. Texas is in America.
With
and then
3
Dallas
Ks.
is in Texas. Dallas is in Texas, and then Oak Cliff is in Dallas. So I'm in Oak Cliff, Dallas, Texas, America, nigga.
With 3
Damn.
Ks.
That's where I'm at, nigga.
What's wrong
Oak
with you,
Cliff,
bro?
Dallas,
No, I'm gonna
the
bounce
America.
out because these motherfuckers ain't real.
Where you at though? You said London, but what part of London? Where you at?
Where are you, bro? Come up.
I'm in America, nigga, Texas.
Come up, nigga.
I just showed you my whole fucking wife, daughter, and son.
Come
Nigga,
up,
I'm cammed
nigga.
up.
Nigga, turn the light on. You turn your light on, nigga.
Shut up,
Cut your
bitch.
fucking
You
light
ain't
on,
fucking
nigga.
showing shit anyway.
Hey, yo,
so-
you in a house full of faggots.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'm playing.
All right,
I'm
let's
playing
go.
wrestling right now, nigga. I'm playing wrestling on my PS5, nigga. What we talking about? I'm at the
That's
house.
cool.
Let me
No,
go-
that's fine. That's fine.
All right, well, turn your light on so we can see
Yeah,
you,
now
nigga.
cut your light on, nigga.
Okay.
I'm me, nigga. If you go to my profile picture on Facebook, it's
No,
gonna
it's
say
fine.
me,
No,
nigga.
no. Don't
I'm
worry
Mr. No Duck,
No,
nigga.
we're
No
Turn
Duck.
your
talking-
shit
we're talking- calm
Turn your
down.
shit on, bro.
I'm me. I ain't no faceless avatar, nigga. I'm me.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, don't worry about it.
Real nigga.
Right, might well let them joints go, my boy.
I'm somebody for
Oh
real.
my
You're right, you're right.
god. Oh my
I don't play with niggas, nigga.
What the fuck is today? This
Hey,
is
bro, you want to turn your
That
light
is
on or
Monday.
not?
When is the end of the day? We talked about the end of the day all day.
Hey,
What
fuck,
the
I'm
fuck?
off. I've been out for the last 2 days, so fuck
Turn the
it,
light
I'm off.
on, bro.
Shit. Cut the light on.
I will. Like, but I ain't doing it
You
because
made
you
it
sound
darker,
kind
nigga.
of
We
gay.
can't
Hey,
even
Like,
sis, you ain't right.
I'm trying to be like conscious. You know what I'm saying?
We can't even see you with the hoodie
No,
and
like
the
this
sleeves rolled
motherfucker
up.
keeps turning around and say like turn the lights on, like he
Cut the
want me
lights
to
on.
show my
Cut on
pussy
the
or
light.
I
some
got 40
shit like-
pounds for you.
Light a candle.
I got 40
ass
pounds
nigga.
for you, mate.
Nah, you're gonna get too excited if I fucking show myself.
What?
That nigga on
This
somebody else.
nigga's a
No,
hoop
let me
cup
tell you what,
ass
stop.
nigga, man.
Stop. That nigga on somebody else's couch, nigga. Shit.
Yeah,
Lights
he
out.
absolutely is, bro. And he
Yeah.
can't turn the lights on. It's after what, 12
Yeah,
o'clock,
grandma.
nigga?
I
Your
don't even
grandmama
know
gonna
you,
beat
but you're running your
Your
damn
grandmama
mouth
gonna
and you
beat
wanna
your
be
ass.
fucking
Yeah.
fat.
Hey,
You
bro,
wanna
you
be
better
fucking
stop being
careful.
loud before they come
Nah,
downstairs.
you're
That's the
running
only
your
thing,
mouth
bro.
too much,
You
To
better
girl.
keep it
stop
100,
Like,
that's
yo,
the
bro.
only reason
No,
why I'm
yo,
staying
bro.
on the phone, bro.
No,
Because I want to
I
hear
don't
them when
even
they
know.
come downstairs and curse your dumb ass out for
Oh,
yelling
for
and
real.
screaming in
Yo,
their
you
house
You
when
wanna
you
do
serve.
that? You wanna do
stop.
that?
Say stop.
Okay.
That nigga niece gonna come
Oh,
downstairs
you
and
see
cut
how
that
this
nigga.
motherfucker operates? No,
He
okay.
cut
You wanna do
crazy
that shit?
It's the
Oh,
house smell like
Jesus.
peanut butter.
Oh!
Nigga,
Oh!
that's the
Lord
same
have
light you
mercy!
had on in
Lord
Sunday.
have
That's the
mercy!
same light, nigga.
Nigga, please don't ever fucking try to interact and try and speak
That's
to
the
me like
same
you
light
got
you
something
had
going
on a while
on,
ago,
like
bro.
you know me, like from the 1980s or some shit like that. No,
Yeah, I
you
bet
don't.
you're scared to walk to the store in your own neighborhood.
Nah, that nigga store. That nigga on
Yeah,
that
nigga
West
scared to
Coast.
walk to the store in his
Let's go.
own neighborhood.
That nigga sleep in the den, nigga. You don't even sleep in the nigga in the den like a bitch.
Oh shit,
My
that nigga
bad.
in a Home
I'm
Depot
sorry.
cabin at the
Nah,
Home
that
Depot shopping at the shopping center parking lot.
How much them glasses cost, nigga? I wear glasses too, nigga. You just saw me cut my camera on. How much
Yeah,
your
he
glasses
got them shits from the bargain bin, nigga. 3 for $10.
He got Obamacare, nigga. You don't even see America.
Got Obamacare in London.
Nigga. You better sit
Oh,
that.
shit.
No, my bad, bro. I don't score on you, bro. My bad.
Bro,
I
you want
ain't
to turn the
doing
light on? You sitting there pretending to do shit. You ain't doing nothing,
because
bro.
the
Stop
same
trying
light
to
that was
scrape
out.
them little crumbs up off the fucking
Yeah, yeah.
table, bro. You can't
You
get
gonna
them. They done.
That nigga smoking the ashes from
Yeah, he's
them.
trying to get the crumbs off the table. You can't get them. They in the wood now. They gone.
I got aunties who crackheads, nigga. We know how they do.
No, that ain't crack. It's ice.
Oh, well,
And
yeah,
if
okay.
he,
I don't know
yeah, you
no
can't
ice.
keep touching on it. It's gonna melt.
That nigga say you on that ice, nigga. Don't you know over here in America, ice is deporting niggas, nigga. Ice getting niggas kicked out. They sending niggas back to London, nigga.
Fuck.
You
You think you're funny, nigga? No, you ain't funny.
Yeah, I do. I
You're
think
a skinny
I'm cat
motherfucker
weird.
that. Yeah, no, you got a
I'm a
complex.
skinny nigga. I am.
You can't even do shit. You can't even say
He
shit.
said that shit like he was some
Because,
big
like,
cocky
yo,
nigga
shut
or
up,
something.
bitch. No.
Look,
Your
I'm a 6'5".
grandparents and your grandpa.
Look.
Nigga being swallowed in an extra small sweatsuit.
Stop.
I ain't no
Stop
nigga.
doing
I'm a
that.
skinny nigga, bro.
Nigga got on
I'm
a
a
fake
skinny
steep
nigga.
tech.
Alright, cool.
I'm a 6'5" skinny nigga, bro. Yeah, I ain't fat at all. Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he's short like
I
you.
wish I was a little bigger though, but yeah, I'm not though. I'm a tall, slim nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't big
Yeah,
at all.
and the fact is, you can't actually do anything for anybody but apart from yourself.
I got a whole wife and kids,
You know,
bro.
you live your life just listening to
Bro,
yourself.
I go to work every day, bro.
Yeah,
I got a
never
whole wife and
motherfucking
kids,
Spanish faggot, right?
That nigga last night Hernandez.
Hey, yo, turn the light on, little bro.
Oh, I ain't gonna do shit for you. But at the same time,
Bro, why you say it like that, bro? You could have just been regular.
You
like,
a hoe,
damn,
bitch.
bro, you some weird ass
Yo, you
nigga.
a
Like, you
hoe.
gotta make every interaction with you
Fuck
weird.
you.
Like, what's
Fuck
wrong,
you, hoe.
man?
I ain't turning
Somebody
no light on for
somebody
you.
said
What
your
the
house
fuck?
smell
What are
like
you
peanut
talking
butter.
about? What?
Somebody
We
said your
want-
house
we
smell
want-
like
Jesus Christ, what? No, bitch. Fuck you. I'm talking to somebody else, okay?
Hey man.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Motherfucker is playing. You know
Hey,
what I'm
one,
saying?
I really hit the link and talk to you
Let
though.
me.
man,
You don't want me to
video
do
guy,
some
man.
real shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
This motherfucker
Take that hood off.
come over to Britain and want to run his
Take the
fucking
hood off.
mouth.
Simon, take the hood off real quick.
I ain't doing nothing. Like, I ain't your girlfriend. What the fuck you talking about? Take your hood off.
Take the hood off real quick.
Bitch.
Oh,
You take your fucking hood off, bitch. What the fuck?
like, Super Wavy got that peanut butter, man.
You see how these men like try to play this shit?
Like,
They
Super
try
Wavy
to
said
play this shit.
Super Wavy said we pulling peanut butter
You
out
know,
on
you
niggas like
be
you.
too privileged, like to turn around and speak to a certain type of like character or personality.
Yeah, I stay in America, nigga. I'm privileged, nigga. You stay in London, nigga. But, hell yeah, I'm privileged.
Well, tell me about it. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll tell you about it. America better than London, nigga. Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I'm listening.
I know you listening. And while you listening,
I'm listening. I'm bouncing.
even that hoodie you got on, bro, the way you dress right now in the dark while you won't cut the light on, like Thought said, the outfit you got on, nigga, that's an American dress wear. They weren't dressing like that in London, nigga. Y'all niggas was wearing top hats, nigga. With canes and shit. Nigga, you got a hoodie on. You ain't even keeping up with the upper echelon in your own home country, bro. And you on your mama couch, bro, and sitting inside the den. You ain't even in the front room, bro. Like, come on, bro.
All right. Well, guys.
Go ahead, sis. Hang up. I'm turned up. It's just where I'm at. It's just 1 o'clock, so you know.
Oh no, you're fine. I
And,
was just trying
and
to
I'm
make
off
sure
work.
said that Simon was still with us. He had laid down on our ass. Simon, you can lay back and chill and shit, but cut your camera off. That way you can chill on out.
No, cut your camera, cut the lights on, nigga. Keep your camera on. Cut the lights on.
Nah, he look like he getting tired now. Cut your camera off, go ahead and chill back. You can still stay on the platform with us and chill. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by. We love you, Simon.
Simon
Take
finna
yourself
cuss
off
your
mute.
ass out.
I know. You're on mute, bro. We can't hear you, Simon. We can't hear you, bro.
He done fucked up his $1 million phone, fucking with y'all.
Nigga,
No,
we
I
got
did that
iPhone.
shit on
There you
purpose.
go.
I did that
Okay.
shit on purpose. Don't worry about it.
It's like in
Hey,
America,
baby.
bro, you either got an iPhone or you got an
What's
Android.
up,
Nigga,
Shut up,
you
Vic.
probably still got minutes.
What
You
you
got
dealing
minutes
with?
on this shit.
What's going on?
She married,
said
bro.
what?
She married,
I
bro.
wanna
Bro,
hear
she
from the
married.
lady.
She don't want no London old nigga,
Shut
bro.
up, Vic. Shut up. I know. Shut up. We don't want to hear.
All right.
Calm down, bro.
I'm down.
Jesus Christ.
Got his laptop in his glasses.
The fuck? I want to hear from the lady.
He don't want her. He want to be
What's
like
up,
her.
baby? Stop talking, Riz.
What's up, Simon?
What's wrong with you niggas? Like, stop. Like,
That's
let
even
the
worse,
lady
bro.
talk.
He said
Shut
you want to
up!
be like her, nigga.
Shut up! No, what?
What?
Come
You hear
on.
something? Like, bro,
What's
have
wrong?
some masculinity
You
in you, bro.
You see
It's
how this
kinda
fucking
weird.
works? Shut up!
My
Shut
nigga,
up! No!
unbend your
No!
wrist,
No!
bro.
No! No!
Unbend
No!
your wrist, bro.
No! I don't
Put your
hear
wrist up.
you. I want to hear the lady. Okay.
Okay.
Shut
I
up.
feel like I've been talking to weak ass niggas all night,
Thank
man.
you. Okay. Okay. Like,
Not
What's
me
up,
though,
baby?
dog. You ain't talking about no.
shut
I'm
up!
talking about every nigga stop me.
What? No. Say come down with me, bitch.
When you talking to nobody,
No.
I'm talking to Tom.
Shut up. Shut
I've
up.
been talking to weak niggas all night.
Shut the
No,
fuck
not me
up.
though.
Stop.
What'd you say,
Stop,
bro?
not me, right, bro?
No, what's wrong with you? Like, what?
Yo,
You
shut
can't
the fuck
control
up. The
this.
adults are
Shut
talking right
up.
now, bro.
No.
The fuck you acting like a child, nigga. Go to your fucking
Shut the
room.
fuck up. Let the lady speak, okay?
She
What's
ain't
wrong
speaking,
with
nigga. She
you?
laughing at
Oh,
your dumb ass.
God damn.
Stop,
You gotta
not
control
me though, right, bro?
yourself. It's like, what?
Oh, shit.
Shut
Come
up.
on,
Shut
just say
up.
yes. Stop.
Okay?
Checkmate. What was you trying to say?
Let the lady
Go ahead, son.
Oh, if you think I can talk right now, brother, you're crazy.
Go ahead, Queen.
I'm just trolling that nigga, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What was you saying, Simon? I'm sorry, I can't hear
Turn the light on, bro.
you.
Nah, fuck that though, bro.
Shut
I gotta
up.
find out
No,
a talk.
let the lady speak. What's wrong with you, hoes?
I bet you
Let the
it
lady
smell
speak.
like basement water in there. He got wooden motherfucking wallpaper up and shit everywhere.
I didn't
Hey,
like
water
I
and
like
peanut
you,
butter.
Boston.
Nah, they ain't got no wood. They got bamboo trees tied up to that bitch.
No, that shit ain't real. You know that wallpaper or them old ass houses and shit. The wood shit in the inside, nigga. That's what that shit got.
What's wrong?
Got the cranberries out there.
What's wrong?
Yeah, shit start breaking off. It be splinters and shit everywhere.
But no, thought when you said you was talking to hoe ass niggas, I thought you weren't talking about me, right?
Oh, shit.
No.
I know. I'm messing with Cyber there.
This
How you
nigga is
feeling,
ridiculous,
Sam?
bro.
Take
Turn
your
the
hoodie
light
off.
on, bro.
I don't understand why these motherfuckers can't
Oh my god, bro. Why you
actually
sitting
chill
like
the
that?
fuck
Look, I told you the
out.
nigga gay, bro.
Like, chill the fuck out.
What's wrong
Like,
with men?
yo,
Don't sit like that, bro. What's wrong with you?
but you're
Simon, do you
thirsty as
represent?
hell.
Do you
In
represent
UK.
Simon? Do you represent
Okay.
LGBTQ plus?
I don't know. I gotta think about that.
What?
He don't know. He gotta think about that one.
Oh, you think about
I heard him.
I don't discriminate.
that nigga
He said, I
got talk about good ass nigga. That nigga gotta think about that shit.
Oh, god damn. Oh my
They already
god.
calling you gay, bro. So if you support LGBTQ plus, I mean, hey, you on the
Look, he threw
spectrum,
that
nigga.
shit back. Oh, look
Oh
at him.
my
Boom.
god.
I wish
Look,
I
and the
wish
way
I was
this
gay.
leg crossed
I
the
wish I
way.
was gay.
Bro,
I
I
wish I
never
was
seen a
gay.
man of any
I
kind,
wish I
bro.
was gay. Like, trust me.
I never
So
seen
you
a
smoke
man of
pipe.
any kind, bro.
So
I
you
wish I
smoke
was
pipe
gay.
and you
Like,
represent LGBTQ plus.
you
I
ain't
Damn,
can't
bro.
talking
even
about
laugh
like
no more.
fucking another
Yeah, I just look at the
motherfucker.
databases and shit of
Like
niggas, you
seriously.
heard?
At
Now that
this
nigga wrist
point,
was
I'm
broke. Stop.
literally
Like
That nigga wrist was
crying.
slim in the shit.
Yeah, look at him, he rocking that
Ain't
shit,
no
bro.
way.
Bro, your
He
wrist,
rocking that
my
shit,
nigga,
bro. Ain't that something your
Suck
bitches
my
do?
dick
that nigga
and
probably
another
pee sitting
man
down,
mouth.
bro.
Ain't
No,
that how
Yeah.
you'll
no
come in and
way.
see a bitch?
I ain't
Do you
sitting
pee
down.
sitting
Oh
down, nigga?
man.
There's no way.
Just
I
sit there with her
can't
leg
Suck
breathe.
thrown
my
over the
dick
other
and
leg,
another
all
man
rocking with
mouth.
her motherfucking hands behind her motherfucking head and shit. You don't
With
see
his
niggas
hands
looking
on his
like that.
Oh
I
with his
love
god,
hands
pussy
on his
too.
hips
so
and shit when he's
fucking
sitting
Yeah,
and shit.
where's more?
unreal.
Yo, if my girl came in and called me like that, bro, she'll say something to me. What the
Hey,
That
fuck
nigga look
wrong
like
with
a nigga
you?
who say thought. That nigga like a nigga who's standing still with his leg in an arch ass nigga.
Word on
Nigga, man,
God.
screaming at
Go to
ass.
electromagnetic Messiah, brother.
See, but we love you though,
oh
bro. We
my
hope you come
god.
back,
I
bro.
want
We
you
hope
to
you
turn the
come back to
light on,
Christ
bro.
eventually.
I try to be reasonable with you, try to make a connection with you. You rejected the connection, although you said I was right about everything I was saying. So now we with the
And
fuck
that
it
nigga
is,
was right.
bro.
That nigga was
Yeah,
right too.
yeah. I be reading niggas, bro. Word up on God.
And but that nigga didn't say I was right about anything I said too. That nigga he can't cut that light on because he in the shelter, bro. Can't cut no goddamn light on in the
Well, he
shelter. That
definitely
right.
ain't no
You
shelter, bro.
are
He was
fucked
loud as
up.
hell.
Like
The rest
you
of the time.
trying
What
to
time
act
is
like
it?
No,
you
What
trying
time
no.
is
You can
it?
have a
shut
phone
the
now.
fuck up.
Yeah,
You
but you
trying to
can't be
act
as
like
loud if he was there.
you're this big
That
nigga
nigga in the,
and
he one of them niggas.
you're
Now look,
perfect. No, no,
you
no.
got the shelter.
Shut up,
You got
bitch.
the shelter
Like
that's in
no,
the
look,
gymnasium, right?
I know who you are, bitch. Like don't
Now,
even
now
fucking
y'all see
play
he got
around
mad
me.
because I was right. He
No,
got mad because I was right.
no, no, no,
He
no.
in that
You can't
room,
even
bro.
support yourself. Boy, you got children.
Nigga, I support 4 people, nigga, not just myself. Shit, I support 5, nigga. What you
He
mean?
ain't never
Off my
gonna find
paycheck.
us again. He literally
No,
just
hey,
randomly jump
send out
on
your
motherfucking
email in the back
shit.
chat. Come back to the channel, nigga. Support. Tighten up, nigga. Tighten up.
He don't
You know what
even
I'm
know
saying?
who them people are.
Shape up.
Yo, nigga, please. I
Yeah.
tell you, like, no, no, no,
Y'all got
no.
no. Say real talk though. Simon. Say Simon. I
Don't
heard that
play
y'all
around
got
with me.
Shouting
I know
no.
no
who the
Simon.
fuck you are, nigga. I didn't think
Simon.
I didn't say shit.
I
But
know,
I'm
nigga.
just
I'm
saying,
popular,
like,
bro. I'm
take
popular.
care of
I'm popular, bro.
yourself.
I'm
All
popular,
right,
bro. I got
cool.
2
Like, I
albums out.
love you're my
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I like you
Okay,
too.
you're
I
my
love you.
brother.
I love you too. Say
Yeah, you're my
Simon. I
brother.
heard that y'all get. I heard that y'all get free healthcare out there in London. Is that true?
What?
Y'all get free healthcare out there in London, in the UK. Is that true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all don't get free healthcare?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, no, I ain't saying I'm right. I said I just heard that. So y'all don't
When
get
you
free
go
health.
to the hospital, do you gotta pay? He's slow. You gotta
Yeah.
say it a different way. He don't
Okay,
understand what you're saying.
my bad. Thought when you go to the Parkland ER.
Well, okay. I get from an extent, like you have like commercial insurance, like so, like if you have an issue when it comes down to your health, click into that. What we have over here is
Yo, is that a child?
NHS. If you're gonna into
Is that a
What you want?
child?
A child? Is that a child? A kid?
NHS, right? National Health Service.
No, I want to know if that's a child, cause so niggas could talk in an appropriate manner.
Right. We don't want to talk bad around the child. But no, real talk though, bro. Regardless of how we
I
talking,
think that's his baby.
no, I'm finna say you shouldn't even be in that state around your child, bro. I mean, I don't know what we got CPS over here. What it's called over there?
Oh man, what are we talking about right now?
We not judging. That's his baby. He said his daughter. I can't remember what he said her name was, but her name started with a D. But that's who
Okay.
that is.
All right,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say nothing crazy while she was there.
It's really
Right.
sexy.
Yeah, right. We don't want to
She
talk
was
crazy.
like,
How many kids you got, Simon?
free.
He got 3
Three?
kids.
The 21-year-old, the 16-year-old, and the 8-year-old.
Yep. That's
Okay.
what
Yeah.
he
Okay.
said.
I
And
tell
you
you,
in
son. I'll tell you, son. I provided for all of them motherfuckers, bitch.
Amen to
Like
that.
that. The fuck you talking about?
Amen. Now, real
Oh,
talk.
shit.
That's what's up. Can I borrow $20?
Hey,
They don't got $20. You need like
London
17 pounds.
Bridge is falling
17.
down.
Simon, can I borrow 17 pounds?
Falling down.
Listen, bro.
London
If you're
Bridge
gonna
is
have
falling
a
down.
business conversation with me, I'll
Cash,
like no
cash
shit.
out me. Cash out me 17 pounds, Simon.
I
Right
ain't
now.
no bitch, nigga. I ain't gonna cash up you.
I can make you one, but I'm just saying, cash out me one 17 pounds without being my people.
Wait a sec.
I ain't got no people in London, bro.
You see, that's where you go wrong. Like, you can't speak
Word.
to people like that. Like, really.
Where do I go?
Oh
wrong?
man, that nigga's a girl.
That accent got different.
Yeah, that nigga's a girl.
He got emotion. You can't talk to people like, nah, we ain't, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he a
I
girl.
think so. You
He a
look
girl.
cool, Sammy.
He a girl.
Have you ever been to a jail, Simon, or prison?
Yeah.
Was you what jail or prison? Which one, or both?
Both.
Was you ever holding the inside of a person's pocket when you was in there?
Right. Yeah.
You was?
Yeah.
You was a pocket holder?
Listen, I've been in jail, bro.
Nah, I ain't no listening
Which
to
one
that.
of your legs? Which one of your pants legs was rolled up?
The left
Who the
leg,
fuck is
nigga.
talking? That sounds weird.
We both talking, me and Thought.
No, someone just spoke. Like,
You
That
said
shit
that you
rung a
was holding
bell.
pocket. Hold on. I asked you, was you holding
Wait,
pockets, and
wait,
then he
go
asked you
next.
which leg was rolled up.
babe, go next door, babe.
Yeah, he familiar
many-
with that leg. He familiar with that pants
The
leg
fuck you
shit.
talking? No, you want to
How
talk
many
about
years?
me?
How many
Look,
years
look,
did
bro.
you do?
Look, nah. I ain't look. See?
How many years
Now,
you do in prison?
I came over here to speak to lady. Now you motherfuckers want
But
to
she
talk.
married, bro.
No, don't. No, I don't give a fuck what you want to fucking speak about.
She
At
married.
Nah. Wait a sec.
Simon, she's married. She's
No,
taken, bro.
no, nigga. I don't play this
Hey,
shit.
Simon.
Okay.
So
No,
when
don't give
you
me
get
this.
when you
Hey,
get
Simon,
drunk,
bitch.
no,
You can
cause
go about your way.
you know what I think
No,
it is.
fuck
I
you, ho.
see
I
a
don't
lot
care
of
about you, ho.
gay
No.
men when they get heavily intoxicated, they become semi straight and want to go after straight women
Are you
and
are
shit.
you
Why?
gay,
Because you
Simon?
ain't fucked a nigga
Simon, are
in
you
your
gay?
lifetime.
Simon, are you gay?
What?
This is your conscience. Are you gay?
What the fuck?
Simon, are you gay?
Oh,
Nod your head. Nod your head.
You
Yes or
ain't
no?
fucked a nigga in your lifetime.
Simon, this is your conscience.
What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
crazy.
That's why you're on this
Yeah,
platform talking
I ain't
some
never,
shit.
I ain't
Like,
never fucked
I
a
Yeah,
don't
nigga.
know
ain't
you.
nobody fucking no
I
niggas,
don't
bro.
know
I
you,
ain't
ho.
have sex with
You
no
a
niggas, bro.
hoe. You a hoe.
I'm a hoe.
You're gonna pay $40 just to get your shit.
No, I'm saying that's how much hoes cost. I ain't never paid for no hoe. I'm married.
Right, he didn't kept on to that information.
Yeah, I done bought my wife stuff. I done bought
Got
my
all
wife stuff that's
information
worth
of a
more
thing,
than $40.
right?
Right. He
Yeah, we ain't talking about
definitely
whores.
held that the house cost $40.
Are
You
you,
gotta get over here to the America.
out of everything we said tonight, nigga, you kept the hoe with $40 though. That's the only thing you remember.
Oh, girl, you not
How much-
ready.
Yeah, bro.
Are you
You
a
not
Simon?
ready.
The
You
fact
not
is
ready.
you're strange because
Okay,
like
Simon, let me
girl,
ask you
you
this.
not
Simon, let me
ready.
ask you
you're
this. Simon,
strange
Simon, one
because
question.
like
Simon, one question. How
Oh,
are you? No, two questions. Two questions, Simon.
Oh my god.
Are you a whore? Are you a whore? And if so, how much do it cost for you?
What?
what the
What?
fuck?
Simon, come on, come back on.
I can't.
Oh, we
I'm
going
done
too
with
far
this
right
shit.
now.
Y'all do too much.
I don't give a fuck.
That nigga acting like $40
I don't
now.
give a fuck.
No, I don't care
Oh,
either, but he
Yeah.
acting like $40
You
was a
about to
lot of
open the
money.
door for this nigga. I don't want to
that
step through that.
motherfucker wide. The fuck, I'm
That's
sick of this
Simon,
shit.
are you a whore? Are you a whore? And how much do it cost for
Oh,
you?
Oh my
shit.
god.
My boy said, Simon, do not play with them.
You gonna get kicked out the play. You gonna get kicked out the. Hey, A1, kick that nigga out the platform. He's trying to strip.
Hey, bro. No. Hey, bro. I want you to motherfucking turn the
Simon
light on,
Boo.
bro. You trying to get yourself together.
Don't let me pull down my
So
under.
Bro.
Simon, what you said you a lawyer? How long you been a lawyer?
6 months.
2 years. 2 years. Bitch.
The
Shut
6
up.
seconds that he thought about it.
2 years. Hold up. If you been a lawyer 2 years, you ain't had no cases then, nigga.
What?
You a
don't
public
even know what
defender.
the
You,
fuck that
you.
means.
I'm
Like,
telling you what it
yeah.
means, nigga. I work for Legal Shield, nigga. You a nigga
What?
who
You did what?
you
For
a-
what?
you a nigga who can't afford a lawyer, and then they just subscribe them to you. You only been there 2
okay,
years.
now-
Like,
only is
whatever.
it
Like,
that it's in
I
UK.
ain't
I'm
gonna-
telling
I
you
ain't
who you
gonna-
are, nigga.
Public
Whatever.
defender.
Okay, go to
Yeah, you're public
Walmart and
defender.
buy some shit. What you gonna like have for your breakfast tomorrow?
I work
Yeah,
for Legal Shield.
Shelter
bro.
is
Like, come on,
rocking
you can't
tonight.
lie.
You heard?
Bullshit.
You a
Yes.
public defender, then, nigga.
Oh, what the fuck you talking about? Like, what
Hey,
you
bro.
talking about?
Hey, bro. I got a couple pounds for you. Turn that light on.
So
Hey,
baby,
if you
what?
cut that
I
light,
ain't
if you
the type
cut
shit
that light
on
on,
for
talk about it.
you.
Talk
The
about
fuck you
17
heard
our
now?
new friend for the night. His name is
I'm
Simon.
enjoying my
We
baby
put the
right
link
now.
in the
Okay,
chat, and
that's what
Simon
it
had
is.
clicked the
Fuck
link.
You in the
and he's been up here
YMCA?
with us for
Shut
probably
up,
like down to
bitch.
2 hours.
About what
Wow.
YMCA?
Oh, his thank me to
You in the
You know-
YMCA?
You know the funny thing, like
Wow.
when people talk about shit, is based on their experiences. You know.
You in the
Nigga, are you in the
YMCA?
YMCA, nigga?
Well, maybe you was
Are
in
you
the
Hey,
in
no.
the
YMCA.
Hey, yo. No, check this out, though. You know what's crazy? YMCA is an American thing. It's not an international thing. How you know about that?
See? Boy Scout of America. Ass nigga.
Ding
That's how I
ding.
say niggas be
Ding
capping about
ding,
shit.
nigga.
I caught you. I caught you, Toss. I'm in the Boy Scout of America. Bitch, you in London, hoe ass nigga. I got what you was saying.
Simon, finally, it happened to me right
Baby,
in
let me.
front
Oh
of
Lord,
my face.
what's
That
going
nigga
on?
finna say, yeah.
Hey, Miguel, where you at for real?
That nigga in Philadelphia, nigga had a fucking soup
Miguel
kitchen.
out here
The way
playing
you
this
cut
shit.
the left
Hey,
off on
Miguel.
your ass, man.
Hey, Miguel, where you
I
at?
bet you- Miguel, nigga, where you at?
He in one of those FEMA camps.
Like, what's
He in
wrong
one of
with
them
you?
FEMA
Calm
camps.
down, bro.
Damn, Icy came and got that nigga.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
in
you
the
can't
FEMA
cut the light
camp.
on, nigga. That's why you can't cut the light. Rodriguez,
I'm
Hernandez.
desperate as a motherfucker. Like,
They finna send your ass back to South Dakota, nigga.
Miguel. I'm a shout out to you know,
Fernando, where you at,
Roy G.
Fernando?
They finna send your ass back to South Dakota.
Miguel.
Fernando, where you at, Fernando?
That's why he don't want to cut that light on, nigga.
Right.
You gotta get spotted, nigga.
Fernando, we gonna see all types of motherfuckers with tight flags.
I want
So you
you
rock-
to be
you rock this
in
nigga,
my
Top.
spirit.
You right.
I want you to be around
Yeah, that nigga wild crazy.
That
Miguel.
nigga said he
Hey,
don't
hey,
want
Miguel.
That's how he sounds, Simon.
That's why he got that hoodie on by that window, nigga. He don't want to just stain even a little bit, nigga.
Hey, Miguel, what's your native name?
That nigga done cut his top. That nigga done cut his top off.
Miguel, what's your native name? Not your Americanized name. What's your native name?
The
That nigga name. My bad, Miguel. They call you Miguel first time.
That nigga name
That nigga
probably
call you
Alexi or
Miguel,
some shit.
No.
Miguel Rodriguez, nigga.
Y'all that's just tuning in.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
promise
something,
y'all it's been a
Nah,
while.
we sorry, y'all.
That's
We
some
sorry.
bread and butter, like, you know, like go and
Y'all, cause he back
We
here
just
for
having a normal show. Like
obviously he's not
Open
he's
panel.
not from London, right?
And we
The
put
fake ass
link in the chat.
accent that he was trying to put on for a little
Hey,
while.
We
That
put
shit
the
just
link in the chat. Our boy Simon clicked the chat out of nowhere. We have never seen Simon before.
yeah,
And
somebody
he left
definitely
up
sent
there.
this nigga.
And he been rocking with us for like
Hey.
2 hours straight now.
Hey Miguel, who sent you?
Simon, one of them, you motherfucker ass niggas. Y'all ain't talk like
Hey,
that.
motherfucker.
Right, who sent you, Miguel?
That nigga That nigga, hey,
God. I
that nigga a
swear.
tether.
You
Hold on, what them
motherfucker.
FBI? What them FBI niggas say? That nigga a tether, nigga.
Damn.
He got his statement and shit.
Like, you
Miguel, where you at,
motherfucker.
Miguel?
You motherfucker.
You mother sucker.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Look, you been doing that gay shit for too long. You gotta
Shut
clear
up,
your throat.
bitch. Nah.
You gotta clear your throat, nigga. Say it with your chest,
Yeah,
not
you
with
go
your
to hell.
pretend breath.
That's hilarious. Like, I swear to God, that is like.
Look
Because,
at you.
like,
Yo, I don't give a
tell
fuck
you
what
something
nobody
about.
say, bro.
I'll tell
Use
you
a
something
gay
about London.
Spanish nigga, a gay
I don't
Puerto
care what you're
Rican, or a
saying. I don't
Don't
gay.
say
care.
nobody,
I
cause
don't,
I'm with you, dog.
Yeah,
whatever.
Don't say
yeah,
nobody.
yeah.
No,
No, I ain't
I'm
saying
just,
like
I'm just playing.
you.
I know,
Shut up, bitch.
I'm
I ain't talking
I'm
to
messing
you.
with
But
you.
Like,
yeah,
yo,
this
I ain't
nigga
speaking to you.
motherfucking like he's
Whatever.
definitely
Yeah,
a
you don't mind your mouth too
homosexual
much.
Latino
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay. You have
Yeah,
something to do
you's
with
definitely a
sexuality all of a
Latino
sudden.
gay
Well, you ain't
man.
slept with a woman in years. What are you
Say, we
talking
ain't
about,
with the
bro?
Macarena though. Simon, we ain't with the Macarena, bro. We
Yeah,
ain't
we
with that
definitely
Exactly.
shit.
not with that
So
shit,
now,
bro.
Woolwich.
we
This is
ain't with
London,
that
Woolwich, like southeast. You know what I'm
shit. Southeast
saying?
Quesadillas
Macarena.
or tacos?
Southeast London.
Yeah, we ain't with that shit,
That's what's
bro.
going down, bro.
Quesadillas or tacos?
Shut up, bitch. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Look,
Quesadillas and
Southeast
tacos,
London.
nigga.
Shut up, bitch. Like Southeast
Oh,
London.
shit.
Y'all don't got
Quesadillas or
We rock
burritos?
down. Shut up, bitch. Unless you want to go to
What's the
prison,
difference
oh,
between a quesadilla and a burrito?
listen,
and a
go and
motherfucking
suck on
enchilada.
7-7's dick.
Yeah.
Okay, like,
And an
I ain't got
enchilada, nigga.
time for you.
Yo, he definitely Spanish. He
Nah,
some
yeah.
type of Latino.
That
Alright,
nigga
I'm
from El
on to
Salvador.
it.
That nigga from El
Niggas gonna
Salvador.
answer right.
Where
You know
he's
where
from
it's
one of
like
the
Woolwich?
Salvadors, right?
Woolwich, like, you know
You know
where
who?
it's like a Woolwich? Like,
Simon. Have you ever been to a Bad Bunny concert?
exactly.
Yeah, that nigga from where you
Exactly.
from, baby. I
Exactly.
know you been. Yeah. Y'all niggas
Exactly.
gay as shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
nigga been
gay
to
and
a
I'm straight
Bad
at the
Bunny.
same time. I don't
No.
give a fuck
I don't know
about
if you
niggas.
gay. No. I'm not. So that means you
I don't give a
bisexual,
fuck.
then, nigga. That
Nah,
just means you
men,
bisexual, then.
bro. Men can't be bisexual, my nigga.
That
You
I don't
nigga
give a
can.
ain't
fuck how
never
many
said
bitches
I don't
you
give a fuck
fuck.
about you.
If you're
If you fuck a
fucking
nigga,
men, you're gay.
yeah, then you gay.
Oh,
What, you
I'm
gonna
with you
give me a
then. I'm with
Christmas
you, dog.
present or some shit? I
Yeah.
don't give a
I'm
fuck.
with you,
Nigga,
bro. I'm
please.
with you on that shit.
The fuck you talking
So
oh
you a
about?
part of the
my God.
So what? So
LGBTQEESG
what?
plus.
Oh,
Wait a sec. Let me tell you something. What is so incredible about you that you're gonna make me feel a certain type of way?
Nothing.
You know
Ain't
what I'm
nothing.
saying?
Bro, my name nobody. So that means
You
I'm
can't give me a
nothing.
Christmas
I'm trash,
present
bro.
and make me feel a certain type of way,
What?
bitch.
Nah,
Why
bro,
you
I'm no
asking
better than
niggas
you.
to
Now
make you
listen,
feel some type of way and then talking to them like you some sassy ass
No,
bitch?
tell
sassy
me.
Santana,
What do you
nigga.
want?
What's
What
wrong
do
with
you want?
you?
What do you want, dog? You know?
Nothing, nigga. Fuck
Not
out
from
of
you.
here. Get your
Okay.
weird
Yeah,
ass out of here, nigga.
I'm listening.
weird. How you got kids and you ain't married, nigga?
Is
You
that
a
a
demon,
question?
nigga.
Nigga, why
Yeah,
you
you
ain't
said
got
you
no
got three
pride in
kids.
your culture, nigga? You
Is that
sitting
a
up here
question?
pretending to be
Is
something
that a real
totally else
Yeah,
question?
that you're
You
not.
serious?
yeah. You said you got 3 kids, nigga, and one of your kids just walked past the screen. So how you not married to the person that you laid down and had sex with,
And
nigga?
that
Or at least,
kid ain't 8 or 16.
yeah,
Okay.
you a demon, nigga.
Okay. So you
You
want
feel me? Like,
okay?
what are we
You want
talking
me
about?
to you want me to explain that shit to you? You
Yeah,
feel me?
explain. Go ahead. Take all the time you need. I
Really?
was with the mother. I thought she was a good woman. I had sex with her, and then I felt like I didn't want to be with her anymore because other bitches was interested in me. So I went to go have sex with them other bitches. You sound
Those
just like an
other
American.
niggas kids. Those other niggas kids.
No. I got you. Stop. A nigger came up to me and showed me that my seventh chakra need to be touched, so I let my chakra be touched by the nigger, and I didn't want the woman no more. Is that your storyline, nigga?
You know, the funny thing is, it's like
Now that shit ain't funny, nigga. And what? The funny thing is, I hit that bitch on the head, huh?
you
I hit it on the nail, huh?
okay, you look cool, bro. Like, yo, chill.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really understand because, like, I have no real sort of thing where it's like I wanted my ladies to do whatever.
You didn't want your
she wants.
baby?
You're not listening. She was incarcerated for 2 years. You know? Locked up. I had no inkling with that shit. Just locked up for 2 years, bro.
So them your step kids?
Like, you can say what the fuck you want.
No, I'm asking. Are them your step kids?
What?
Are them your step kids, or are those your kids?
You know, you sound real ignorant right now.
I'm asking you. You said she was locked up.
No, I told you those some other nigga kids, right? And he made it a point. He made it a point to let niggas know that he contributed for taking care of them.
Yeah, thank you, nigga. I
And it was in a weird way.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm just playing with you, but I am listening to what you're saying, though, bro. I ain't no idiot, bro. I listen real.
I've taken care of my daughter from birth.
Amen. Thank you, Lord.
I'll fuck with these motherfuckers on road at the same time. I'll fucking smoke a nigga.
What does that even mean?
Yeah,
you said you got 3 kids, nigga.
Yeah, I'll put a fucking.
And now you said, wait. You said you got 3. You said you got 3 kids.
Fuck about a mother or a fuck.
Listen to me, Simon.
I swear to God, I'll fuck these niggas up. Like seriously.
Simon, this is your conscience. Simon, listen to me. I'm only asking you these because I don't know you, so I'm only asking you questions to get to know you. You said you got 3 kids, and then you turned around and said that my daughter. So based off what you said, and I could be wrong, one of your 3 kids is your biological kid, and the other 2 is your step kid, right? Or wrong?
Why do you think that?
Why you want to play games? Just answer the question. Yes or no.
I'm listening to him. No,
I'm listening to you.
No, don't be so slick. Look.
Okay.
He said biological. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Now, all of my children are biological.
So all 3 of your kids are biological.
To you.
Yep.
Okay, and so what about the woman? So what about the woman you just said that was locked up? The kids you have with her are all biological?
No, that's
them your step kids.
Look, you want me to bring Kyle up here?
Like, come on, who you playing with?
Kyle will tell you.
No, I'm just there are no wrong or right answers. I'm just asking you. I'm not.
There's no wrong or right.
The right answer is the truth. The right answer is the truth.
No, look. I went through court for 2 years to get my daughter. She adopted my daughter. Like,
what about the other 2 kids? Hold on, wait. That's what I'm saying. You keep saying my daughter. What about the other 2? You should say daughters or my daughter and sons.
Yeah, I got them too.
Your step kids, you call your daughter and sons?
No step kids. I ain't no stepfather, nigga.
Okay, so why did you say? Okay. So you don't have no step kids. All the kids you're referring to,
or your daughters are there and my son's there. It's cool. I don't know.
Okay. How many baby mamas do you have?
I don't have no baby mamas. What are you talking about?
The people that had your kids, is it only one person, or all 3 of your kids by one woman? I'm just asking.
No, I don't play. I ain't ghetto, nigga. You sound like a girl, nigga.
You have 3 kids by how many women?
3.
So you got 3 kids and 3 different women. So that means that you got either one of them you still with, and you got 2 baby mamas, or
around to me, boy?
I'm asking you, or maybe you an Israelite and you still with all 3 of them. Hell, you may got the poly thing going on. I don't know.
No.
I don't know what y'all niggas do in London.
He ain't had no bitch but for 8 years in his house. For 8 years.
And my bad. You did say that. You did say you've been celibate for 8 years. You're not gonna have a girl.
Educated over here or some shit like.
No, I'm only asking you questions based off what you said.
Tell me, like, like.
So you got 3 kids.
Yeah.
You got 3 kids, 3 different baby mamas, and you've been celibate for 8 years.
They are all beautiful.
Okay, that's fine. And you've been celibate for 8 years. So you got 3 kids.
Damn fucking right.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I'm asking, bro. I'm not judging.
Yeah, but what are you, nigga?
Me? Okay, I got one wife.
What are you?
Me. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you who me.
You ain't doing shit. You
I've been
working
with my
at
wife since I was
like fucking
16.
Walmart or some shit? I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Where you working at, nigga?
My profession is security.
Okay.
That's
Baby,
my career. I've been doing security for over double digit amount of
need
years.
to listen to this shit.
I'm just being 100. I told you, I'm a regular nigga. I ain't no superstar. I ain't no
I can support
athlete.
you.
I ain't no
can
football.
support
I ain't
you.
none of that shit. I'm a regular nigga that go to work every day,
Yeah,
9
but
to
why
5.
you fucking trying to get at me?
I'm not down on you. I just told you I wasn't judging you. I ain't judging you. I was just asking you. I'm not judging you at all,
Asking
bro.
me what?
You already told me that you got
Go to
3
bed.
kids,
Like, seriously,
3 baby
don't
mamas,
fuck
and
around
you've
with
been celibate for 8 years.
Huh?
You said you got 3 kids, 3
Go
baby
to
mamas,
bed.
and you've been celibate for 8 years. No, I'm not
Yeah,
judging you.
you're
I'm saying
damn
that's what you
fucking
told me.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, thank you. If you want to know anything about me, I've been with my wife since I was 16, 20-some years. We got 3 kids. That's it. I wasn't judging you. I was just
That's
asking
cool.
you, bro. Calm
Alright,
down.
fine.
Calm your goof ass down, bro.
You don't tell me to fucking calm down.
Now, if you want me to say something for you to get mad at me about, I can definitely say that. But I haven't said it. I haven't said it yet. I could jive you all day, nigga.
You can't do shit. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, nigga, cut your camera back on, take that hoodie off, and cut the lights on, like Thought asked you to do.
You think you got a slick mouth? And
I know, cause your ass in a damn shelter somewhere, nigga. Now I can make you mad.
You
I ain't doing that,
attractive, bro. Like you can say.
I don't care if you, man. Ugly niggas get coochie too, nigga. I don't care if you're attractive or not. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Not still getting coochie, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying. He tell me I'm attractive. I'm attractive, nigga. I don't care.
Bro, you 40-some years old talking about your mom is preoccupied with pussy, bro.
Why this motherfucker?
Nigga, shut up, bitch. Like you a faggot.
You sound a little pedophilic to me, but I ain't trying to go that far. Yeah.
That shit ain't funny, bro.
Reds, you always
it ain't funny. I've been playing with you, but I'm being serious though, nigga. You sound a little crazy, nigga. But,
Wow.
what's your real name? Simon, give me your first and last name, your real name.
Give me your government name. My name is Simon.
What's your last name?
Jawahal.
Who?
Jawahal, nigga.
Jawahal. I don't know how to spell that shit, nigga. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna dox you or nothing. I'm just asking.
I don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
My real
People
name
be doxing me. I don't give a
I
fuck.
know.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah, I don't care either. I ain't got no background, nigga. My
name is Simon Jawahal. Fuck these niggas.
Vice versa, nigga. My real name is Jacoby Y, nigga. So you can press the button on my profile right now and go right to my Facebook page. That's my real name.
Nah,
so,
I'm the real. Like people be like playing. Like
I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that though, Jawa. No, real talk though, Simon. And you even cut your camera on. A lot of niggas don't cut their camera on, so we don't know who these niggas is. So I at least appreciate you on that. I appreciate you on that.
Yo, you Filipino?
Jawu? Simon?
I think that was Riz. Like Riz.
You
What's your
Filipino?
What's your nationality, Simon?
You know, Riz was saying something, but
Nah, but you Filipino, bro?
What's your nationality?
About Filipinos and shit. Why are you saying?
What do you call yourself? Like when you filling out a job application, what's your nationality, Simon?
Me or Filipino over here?
Filipino? He just asked you that, bro. Okay. So you Filipino.
Riz cracks me up. Like Riz.
Are you mixed with any or you like African Filipino or Filipino African? Or you mixed or you
I
full
don't
blood?
know what Riz is doing. Not today.
Is your mother and father both Filipino?
Yeah, my mother and father don't exist. So yeah.
Okay, so you full-blooded Filipino, but you look like one of us. So you a tether, man.
Like that's Riz. That's Riz. Riz, what you saying, y'all? Like you.
I'm asking you, are you trying to get our reparations, bro?
Nah, Riz is being real quiet right now. I
No,
don't understand.
I'm
You know what I mean? You're
trying to take our reparations, bro. Are you an FBA?
Riz was being really
You a foundational black
reactive,
African American?
Yeah, I don't fuck with African Americans. I'm from the UK.
But we
So.
African, bro. Everybody on this phone call besides you, we all African Americans. You don't mess with us.
Yeah, but that's you. But there's no one speaking on it. Like you're the
Bro,
only
I don't
one.
know where the fuck this nigga just popped up
Are
from.
you calling
I
me a
would
nigga
say
with a
niggas
southern
sent
bitch?
them, but I
You
don't even
white
think niggas
motherfucker.
that. I
Yo,
don't think niggas'
yo, trashy,
imaginations
trashy.
is
Don't
that.
ever fucking speak to me like
Nah,
that,
You feel
okay?
me?
stop.
Nah,
Ain't
that's
nobody sent that
bad.
nigga. Stop.
Like you're
Nah, real
being
talk. Stop.
trashy.
Ain't nobody sent that nigga, bro. He a nigga that was online, saw something live, and clicked the button, hit the link, bro. Yeah, nah, he not. He not.
Absolutely.
Being real
I
fucking
believe at
trashy,
first I
nigga.
thought he
Please
was saying
go
something
back to
else,
your
but
fucking
he randomly
wilderness
clicked us.
and like try and find someone to fucking
For that
speak
nigga to
to.
talk to me and you this long, stop, and then especially Miss Segment. And I know
I'm gonna
I
go
just been
somewhere
trolling
else.
but asking
I'm
real questions.
sorry,
Nah,
man. This
he would.
motherfucker triggered me bad.
That
Like,
nigga wouldn't be so
He
horny if
did.
it
He
was, if it was
triggered
Asian.
you, Simon. He
Yeah,
shouldn't have
that
triggered
nigga
you
not
like
like
I'm
that,
gonna
that.
go
Simon.
off.
You
I'm
a
gonna
real
come back later.
motherfucking one. You told him you was a real one, Simon. He wasn't ready.
Now, Simon, we would love to catch you sober, bro. Please don't run from the channel, bro. And now, if we'll put up with you while you in your altered state,
This
imagine how much we would
motherfucker,
love you
like,
being
let's be
sober.
real. This motherfucker's in the wilderness. Like, seriously, I seen
What?
these motherfuckers. Like, they came onto my fucking
What's the
shit.
weirdness?
They
I ain't
came
talking about
onto
some
my
Hebrew
shit in the
Israelites.
background. Like I don't even go on live. Like, yo, they
Uh-huh.
come into the background and like we're
Mm,
having a conversation. They're showing me their shit. Like,
mm.
oh, this, that, whatnot.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
bitch,
What are you
So
don't
that
talking
ain't
about?
fucking
you.
do it. Shut
Uh-uh.
No,
up,
I know what
bitch.
he's talking about. I know what
Yeah,
he's
you
talking about.
damn right. You know I'm fucking yeah.
I know what you're talking about, Simon. So you saying that one
Thank
day,
you.
you saying one day you was out, walking and you was in the wilderness and they asked you, what's your nationality? And they told you that you a black man from the
Nah,
tribe of Judah.
you're trying to be
Nah,
super
he was
smart.
talking
Nah.
about his
No,
platform, and he said motherfuckers
that's
popped up on his
boring.
shit, and I was trying to let him keep
No,
talking, but
this
y'all don't be
motherfucker turn
listening to
around,
shit.
right?
Don't
He,
play with me, segment. You already know.
what's
Don't
wrong with
play
this
with
fool?
me.
What's this dude
That
trying to
was
do?
it.
Okay, so Simon, officially, bro, officially, what do you represent? Are you an atheist? Do you believe in God? Are you a Christian? Are you an Israelite? Are you a Moor? Or what do you believe
No,
in, bro?
nothing.
You
No,
don't believe in nothing? So you're an atheist?
no, I don't know.
Do you believe in God at all?
No,
Are you a Muslim?
no,
Are you an atheist?
no.
So what are you then, nigga?
He's a lawyer.
What do y'all?
I'm a lawyer.
Okay, so what do y'all?
Yeah, so shit.
So what do y'all believe in London? Y'all believe in
I'm
the
a
Eiffel
lawyer,
Tower?
girl.
Is the Eiffel Tower your God?
No, I don't believe in any of that shit because it don't make sense.
You don't believe in the Eiffel Tower?
That's France, right?
Yeah, nigga, you in London.
Yeah, but that's France.
Yeah, but the Eiffel Tower is y'all God, right?
That's France, baby.
I'm saying, but is that your God?
You keep saying that Eiffel Tower is
I'm,
like that's France. It's like okay. No. Look, it took a
who
long
was your
while
God?
to figure
Okay,
the shit out.
okay.
It
Let me
took a
ask you this:
long.
what, do you believe in God? Yes or no?
No,
Okay, so you're atheist then, right?
no.
So what would you consider
Do you know what
yourself?
atheists mean?
Ding ding.
Simon, that's a question. That's a question, Simon. Do you know what atheist means?
I'm trying to work it out. Like, I'm listening.
Atheist mean a person who don't believe in God. So you don't believe in God, right?
I don't know. I mean,
You
do
just
you
said
believe
no.
in
Come
God?
on, man. Yes, I do. I believe in God. Do you believe in God?
What is God?
I believe that there is
What is God?
a listen to me. For me, God is a being or entity that creates the world. I believe in a creator of the universe. Let me say it that way. Now, what creator? I would narrow it down to the Bible God, but that's a different argument. Do you believe in God? Is the question. I'm not asking you what God. I'm not asking you what
I don't
God. I'm
know.
just saying, do you
It's
believe in God?
scary sometimes. Like sometimes I really think there is a God, and sometimes I think, certain way just to make me feel correct myself.
So you don't pray. So you don't pray to nothing, like for example,
I'm
like
trying to figure out. Like, I can't turn around and say like
so you
I'm
agnostic then?
religious.
Okay, hold on, wait. So based off what you're saying, you are agnostic. You're a person that you're not
Yeah,
rejecting that there
yeah,
could
yeah,
be a
yeah.
God,
You're
and
right.
you're
You're
also
right.
not rejecting that it could. Okay, so
Right
you're
there.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
right there.
I got
Right there.
you. I got you. Okay, agnostic. Okay. Okay. So
Simon is
what
a
do you?
London gang member.
You a gang member in London?
Yeah,
No,
here, Picasso, your face.
she's chasing me. Like, I went live. I don't know what platform was it. Like, this is a gangster girl. Like,
What gangs are you a
baby,
part of, Simon? Are you a Blood or a Crip?
baby,
MS-13?
like, leave it alone, okay? Like, you can come around my house if you want.
Well,
Like,
now
we
I
can
think you're
talk.
telling. I think you're telling the truth now. You
No,
don't even
no,
want to
no,
tell us what
wait,
gang
nah.
you.
This is a serious conversation. Like,
It's
yo, babe.
serious.
Yeah.
Oh no! So
Come
now
on,
I
come
believe
on.
segment.
No, baby. No, I'm not joking. Like, this is serious.
Baby, why you calling that man baby? What's
Shut up,
wrong with
bitch.
you,
What's
bro?
wrong with
I
you?
ain't your baby.
Yeah, shut
I'm
What?
up,
definitely
bitch.
not your
Like,
baby,
The
what's
nigga.
fuck?
wrong with you,
Yeah,
bro?
I ain't
Like,
your baby,
this is
nigga. I ain't Lil
crazy,
Wayne.
bro.
I ain't Lil Wayne. I ain't
This ain't the
Juvenile. I ain't
Simpsons,
Turk,
ho.
nigga.
Like, nigga. Like, I'm talking to my lady
Say,
over
Yo,
I
here.
ain't
This
Manny
is some
Prince.
real road
He's
yeah,
shit.
talking to
Like,
his
nigga.
lady.
She not your lady,
but
nigga. I call her husband right now, and the real come burn your anyway. Here,
Like,
burn
baby,
your.
you understand what I'm talking
No,
about, okay?
Lord.
No,
Right?
I do, but I'm
When
saying, say it right
I
though.
ain't
You
talking
on
to you, ho.
American.
Nah,
You on
nah.
American platform, nigga.
Listen,
We ain't
I
on
ain't
that
talking
London
to a
shit.
man. I took her to a woman. Okay.
I'm telling you, nigga. I know her husband, nigga. Her husband will come sit your ass on
I don't
fire.
give a fuck about her husband. Like, we spoke about this earlier, like 2 hours ago. Okay?
Okay.
yeah, he ain't no threat, bro. Like he wanna talk about motherfucking painting nails and shit. Like
Heck yeah. Tutus and shit.
Oh
what
Besides
my
perfume
Kenny's word.
smell
God.
good and shit.
Say, stop.
Mm.
You remember that nigga on Martin that wanted to follow Gina to the shoe store and shit?
Damn.
Word,
Yeah, he one
word.
of them niggas. I
That
don't
was
want your
that
girl,
was
man.
Can I
it.
speak to my lady? What's up?
No, you can't speak to her, nigga. We're protecting her from all danger, nigga. And you
All right,
dangerous.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Shit. You ain't talking to my sister segment. Now, don't get me wrong. She got her own voice, and she will
That's
talk to you.
fine. That's fine.
She
I do
ain't
sometimes
saying this.
shit.
We saying this.
I spoke to her earlier though, and I thought she was really cool.
But you said that you met her in a chat room where she was being gangster, and now we asking you about your gang affiliations, nigga. I'm listening, nigga. I ain't
I
just
was just fucking
talking.
around. You know what I'm like. You know what I mean? I was just fucking
What gang you a
around.
part of? What gang you a part of, bro?
I don't know. I don't
You a
know.
Blood? You a Crip? Or you MS-13? Or you El
I
Salvador,
ain't
London?
saying shit, nigga.
So your
Wait,
so your
I
lips
keep
are tied.
be part of a gang. You gotta fucking exploit yourself. No.
So you believe in no?
Mm-mm.
So you believe in no snitching?
Hey, yo, I'm out,
Anyway,
y'all, man. Good night, man. Enough of this shit. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, man.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit. Hey,
Man,
go on do your
peace,
thing, bro.
bro.
Get some rest, man.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I will be ready. I will have my war banner. You know what I mean? You feel
I
me?
had fun. I had
this
fun with y'all
motherfucker's
last
gonna
night out
turn
there.
around and cook an egg in the morning and
Nigga, go
like
jump
try
out
to
the.
make.
I would say jump out the window, but you in the basement. Like, this shit ain't gonna have no effect, nigga. Like, I'm
Nah,
out,
get you
y'all,
some rest,
tomorrow.
bro. Get you some rest, bro. I'm only talking shit because I'm up, man. Get some rest, pop.
Yo, go to Portobello. You know what I mean?
Portobello?
Portobello.
I got. That's a plane ride away. I can't drive there though, but yeah, okay. What about Portobello? What about it though?
Portobello. Yeah,
What about
you
it?
gonna go around and like, gotta get yourself some,
Some good weed
blueberries in the morning. You know what I mean? With
or
some
the blueberries?
pancakes.
Anything like the mushroom or the
Mm,
or they aphrodisiacs?
mm-hmm.
See, I know. See, y'all niggas crazy over there.
Ding ding, ding
Do you
ding.
stay in Portobello?
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could.
Y'all got the best mushrooms, right? Portobello mushrooms,
And
right?
then, yeah, we got them and got the
See?
biscuits.
Oh, okay. So y'all be getting niggas high off them mushrooms and aphrodisiacs, right?
Just to live your best life,
Just a little bit. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
bro.
I knew it.
Mm.
I knew it. Segment sis, if you want to go and lay down too, you can. I'm just talking trash, bro. I ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah. No, you're the dude. Like I can't.
No, I ain't talking
like,
about you. I'm talking about sis. No,
I
bro. No,
I
I
don't
like
give a
you too,
fuck
bro. You
about
cool.
that shit.
No,
Okay,
bro. I
cool.
think you cool, bro. No, real talk. I think you
All right,
weird, but I
cool.
think you cool though. Yeah, I could talk to you all night, nigga. I ain't doing that.
All right, cool.
You fine, y'all having a good conversation. I'm just
I
locked
like
in
speaking to
listening.
this chick
Okay,
because
stay here,
she
sis. So you can
sounds
be,
sexy
so
as
you can
hell.
you can keep record
I
of all this
don't
stuff,
really
sis.
appreciate you. You're a trash nigga. But I'm just
I
saying,
ain't.
like, I really appreciate when she speaks.
I'm a dumpster fire, and you appreciate when
You're a
she speaks.
trash nigga. Trash.
But is that trash set on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm a dumpster fire, right?
You sound emotional as motherfucker.
But she cool though, right?
No,
But
you're
the
cool. Like, stop. Like, no, I appreciate you, bro.
no, I
Simon, do you
appreciate you too,
cook?
bro.
What do
You
you
see
cook?
how he just went off like he was getting
Oh,
mad?
I
You know what I mean?
understand, nigga.
What do you
I'm
cook for
Like you
breakfast,
got
Simon?
mad, like he was like, oh,
I'm versatile,
oh,
nigga. I understand.
they don't like me.
Hold on, wait, bro. You said that
Oh.
you here for the sister. The sister talking. Go ahead,
No, no,
segment.
you
The
did that
sister,
shit, bitch.
the sister is talking. The sister talking. Go ahead, segment.
You know, we like you, and
Oh, you the
you
sister,
know,
nigga?
I'll tell you something. Nah, I'll tell you something. I'm from London, right?
Simon,
You
what
see
you
how he
cook for
went at that
breakfast?
shit?
Simon,
Hey,
the sister
baby.
He
talking. Hold
did.
on.
I
Simon,
seen
give me a
how he
pause.
did it, Simon. What you be cooking for breakfast?
Yeah. Did you hear
I'm
her?
cooking your pussy, babe. What you want?
No, bro.
Ah,
She
man.
married. She
There go
married, Simon.
Sammy. You got
Simon, Simon,
what do you
Simon,
fuck it.
Simon. She married, bro. Come on.
I'm
Imagine if that was
listening.
your.
Like, calm down, bro.
But you
Come
wouldn't
on,
want
yo.
Simon. You wouldn't want no nigga talking to your wife like that, right? Right. So come on, bro. I ain't mad at you. I
I
ain't mad. I'm just saying.
apologize. No, I
Come on, man.
apologize.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I appreciate that apology. I appreciate that honesty, bro. Come on, man. Now you can still talk to her. You just don't be vulgar, man. Come on, bro.
I'm just being stupid. All right, go ahead, yo.
Cause imagine if now
Wow.
I
I'm
don't
finna
even know her
send this
husband, but
motherfucking link. Have fun.
nigga, I climb mountains
Calm
and get
down,
on boats
bro.
through
It's
oceans
over
to
with.
get to
Let
you.
her
No,
speak.
it,
Calm.
it is over with. I'm just saying I
Jesus
don't even know her.
Christ.
Listen to me, Simon. I don't even know her husband, right? I know what I would do for my wife. And if her man is half the man or even more of a man than I am, yeah, you can't say stuff like that online, bro. We'll climb mountains and boat over oceans to come get your ass. So yeah. So I appreciate you for calming down though.
Okay,
That's a
fine.
married woman, bro.
All right, fine. We
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
that's a married woman, man. So
We
anyway,
appreciate you, sir.
What the fuck?
All right,
hell
baby.
yeah, you'll get your ass
Where you go,
beat
sir?
with a paddle, nigga.
Calm
Beat your
down.
ass with a banana
Let the
skin.
lady speak. Okay?
Oh yeah, cause you definitely would be yelling. I don't blame you. Oh boy. Well, you go ahead and keep talking and be a fan. I'm
She said,
just
sure.
here. I thought I actually had it on me for a second.
You do. You got something to say, sis. If you think of it, jump back in.
Absolutely.
See, I talked about beating your ass with a paddle and a banana skin. I made her lose her damn thought. You can't do that, bro. But anyway, you can talk to her though. But you can't do that, man. Cause I wouldn't do your wife like that, and I'm pretty sure her husband wouldn't do your wife like that. But since you a single nigga, you know you were okay. I ain't gonna say that word because A1 single too. But A1 a better single nigga than you. So since you a lame nigga that stay in Portobello with motherfucking mushrooms and shit, and peppers and shit. You got, let me stop, bro. Let me stop. I listen too hard. My bad. My bad, man. Stop. No.
Oh
I still love you, though, nigga.
Oh no. Man.
Salvador.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I apologize. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about your crazy ass,
You got me way, way out my beard. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Say, real talk, Simon. Do you watch wrestling, or
Yeah.
you into WWE, WWF?
Yeah, WWE. Yeah.
How familiar are you with it? Are you up to
I'm
date?
I'm in,
Or you
I'm in that shit.
so you know who Roman Reigns, John Cena,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
them people is?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Not trying to steal nobody or nothing like that, but
Don't get sexy on me.
you know what I'm saying? That's what my platform about. I do debate and all that stuff. But listen to me, my main platform, I talk about like wrestling and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm in that
storylines.
shit. I've been in that shit.
Yeah,
I actually
I
had
was-
Roman Reigns actually email me.
what?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I got to cut my camera back on. I didn't already know what it is. I got to cut the camera
I'm a
back.
fuck nigga, like Roman Reigns emailed me. This is when he had that battle over what's that, Brock?
Look. Hey, look at your camera right now. I'm a super fan, bro. You know, they go Mankind, Undertaker, they go Undertaker right there. I got the iron, I got the symbolism, I got all this stuff, bro. These are Funkos. Kane and stuff to everybody. I got the Wyatt family. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I got the juices, nigga. They got wrestlers on it, bro. They got Minute Maid, all that shit. Like yeah, I do this, nigga. All these belts. Listen.
What's your name again?
Yeah. This what I do. So.
Wait. What's your name again?
My name? They call me nobody.
No, what's your name?
My real name is Jacobus Wyatt.
No, your internet name.
Nobody is my internet name.
Come on.
Nobody. I always trying to tell
How
everybody
we gonna
about
work
somebody.
like in business if you're telling me like we?
I mean, just send me a friend request, bro. I'm cool, bro. I talk my trash, all that good stuff, but I'm cool with everybody, bro. I ain't
cool.
mad.
Like, so what's going on? Let's go. Where are we? We're at Saturday. So,
It's Monday where I'm at. So it's a
What's
Saturday
going
where
on?
you at?
so I think Saturday night it's going down,
Mhm.
and then like you got Jacob, Fatu,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, so you
QB
ain't saw
going
it
in.
yet? Now, yeah, okay, I've already seen it. It already happened where I stay at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spoil it for you, so I won't give you no details. But the pay-per-view or the Saturday night main event that you waiting on, I already saw it yesterday.
I actually see it already when it ain't even Saturday.
It's Monday where I'm at, and you said it's Sunday where you. No, you said it's Saturday where you at.
We gonna have some conversations.
Yeah, no, definitely, bro. Send me a friend request, man. No, yeah, I definitely was trying. Like I said, my channel was about debating too, but I don't got no debate league. It's not what A1 them doing. I talk about wrestling and I talk about the Bible, man. And so anybody
Okay,
who into
so,
wrestling, you definitely can come to my channel.
McIntyre. I mean,
Drew
what's your
McIntyre.
perspective? Yeah.
I like Drew Mc. I like Drew
What's your perspective on
McIntyre. I like Drew McIntyre. I'm glad that he's the champion. I don't think he's gonna hold it
Yeah,
that
don't
long.
you think he deserved it? It's so wrong.
Oh no,
Like,
he definitely deserved it, bro. Definitely deserved it.
yeah, it's so wrong. Like he held that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Even
during the
even
pandemic
back
and
through the
everything. And yeah,
back through the
you
pandemic
get,
when there wasn't no fans. Yeah, he
what,
did.
do you understand something about like the Royal Rumble? Like
That's my favorite event.
they're saying Chris Jericho is gonna come back.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know if his contract is up with AEW yet, but if it is, then yeah, I
but
wouldn't be
that's
surprised to see
Cody.
him return.
That's Cody. That's weird.
What you mean? Yeah,
Like-
well, Cody helped start AEW. Yeah.
Cody owns AEW. Like
No. Cody don't own shit in AEW. That nigga now
Are
Cody.
you joking me? Like seriously?
I'm not. Listen to me. Cody did get AEW started. Don't get me wrong. Cody is the AEW would have never got started if it weren't for Cody. Cody didn't put no money behind it. You know what I'm saying? Tony Khan is the full sole owner of AEW. The same person that owned the Jacksonville Jaguars, Tony Khan, he the same person that owned AEW. Nobody else owned AEW but him. So yeah, Cody don't got no stakes in that at all. At all. Bro, no, real talk. Hey, go to the back chat. Send me your email real quick, bro. You definitely need to come on my channel, bro. See, most people don't even know stuff about that. Do you know what the back chat is? Simon, do you know what the back chat is? Nigga. Now, if you do come on my channel, I ain't saying I don't take you any kind of way, but you're gonna have to be a little bit more sober, nigga. Simon, can you hear me, bro? I don't know what's wrong with this man.
Simon, you finally checked out.
Yeah, I think he crashed. Sis.
Was that the noise we heard fall?
Could it, maybe.
Mhm.
Damn,
Simon,
Simon, you didn't
down?
hit the
All
corner
right,
of the
Simon.
table.
Well, thank you for stopping by the Coliseum, Simon.
We appreciate you, man. You're
You were a
welcome. You're
joy.
welcome. You're welcome back anytime, man.
Peace. I'm finna remove him from the stage.
You see what you get me into, segment? Ain't no problem, though.
I promise I was minding my own business. We was in the middle of a whole conversation. He's still
But
in
you are the Titans Debate League. You know, we diverse. You know what I'm saying? We can deal with niggas like that. And everybody put in place.
Boss in the building. Let's see if that's where I was at. I was knocked out for a second.
Shout out to Twa. Now, A1, my bad. I didn't hit the link as soon as I would have liked to have, because I got stuff going on. But that's why I really hit the link to talk to you about other stuff that had happened. And we could do that. We could do it later. But yeah, I ran into that nigga, bro. So I just played my role.
Oh yeah, we just gotta have an episode, man, this week coming up. Me and you, man, we'll plan it out.
Say, bro, I mean, if you want to get into it, I'm up, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm up, man. Say that was some wild stuff that just happened in the last 24 hours. Bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's talk about it. Go over it. Break it down. What was the wildest part you saw, man? From
I mean, now you know me, bro. I'm for both of y'all niggas, bro. Of course, I've been knowing DMG longer, and you already know my advocacy for you, despite who say what, including DMG, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm appreciative that the conversation was even had, bro. I'm talking about between y'all. It was a lot of fluff in the middle. At least I know Super Wavy felt what I was saying too. Like, yeah, y'all niggas got to make up. I ain't saying make up like who had fought more and all that stuff, which I do got my own opinion on that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not giving that out right now. Yeah, bro, and I see it that way too. But at least for y'all to have the conversation and to know that y'all have been having private conversations, I think for me that's the overall goal. And based off what happened tonight, I think a lot of messy yesterday. I mean, a lot of messy people got involved, and which could, make y'all think more negatively about each other because of the people that's involved. I said this in the chat on Super Wavy channel, man. Hey, DMG and A1 need to sit down, which I know y'all have, but over time, sit down again, or whatever. And y'all hashing it out would be what's best for this debate world that we live in. All right. Now let's just say that couldn't happen though. Yeah, man. Shit. Everybody is accountable for what they say, what they do, and can't nobody be mad over how the next person decide to feel about it. You know. And but all I'm saying is, I'm on both of y'all niggas' side, bro. I'm for you. I'm for him, and I'm not overlooking the messed up stuff that y'all do to each other, which you know that too. I get it. I'll tell you about whatever I think you did wrong. Same way he'll say that, and then and even what y'all do right. At the end of the day, if y'all niggas never come together, I just hope the feeling that y'all have for me as an individual don't deter that for my relationship with you and with him. And however y'all decide to, however the fallout lay, whether that's a year or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever, however this shit lasts, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to fall out with now one of y'all. And you know, I'm on the side of unity overall, even though I know that that's not always reality, bro. So based off what I saw tonight, I've seen DMG, my brother, get his stuff off his chest, whether in private or online. This was really one of my first nights hearing you get your stuff off your chest, though, bro. You see what I'm saying? And at least to him, you know, online. And I think it still ended up the same way. Y'all don't really got no real beef, bro. Like I know niggas who got beef to where they can't talk on the same panel because the whole conversation is gonna be them niggas talking over each other. Y'all talk over each other a little bit, but then it's like, all right, DMG, let me talk. And he let you talk. And he be like, oh, hey, you wanna let me talk? And then you let him talk. I ain't saying ain't no beef, but that's not hatred, is what I'm saying. So I was happy to see y'all get in front of each other and just say whatever came out y'all mouth and still at the same time be like, okay, it's my turn to talk, nigga. Okay, it's my turn. And then y'all allowing that. So that's how I know it's still possible, bro. So that's what I got from tonight. What you think about that?
I think that's one way to look at it. I'm happy that we see this for exactly what it is and that we're not budging on it. I'm happy that he sees that we're not accepting the empty apologies anymore because it's literally the same thing happening over and over again. People up under you doing something, you trying to apologize about something, even though you know you're not going to change it or reprimand anybody. What's the point of the apology? So I'm also glad that people see that all of this shit stemmed behind me. Like people were trying to corner and bully motherfuckers for fucking with me. And that's what all of this shit was about. And he's trying to say, I don't even see what it. Why is anyone even involved in this? What does this even have to do with him? And he's trying to play naive when this has everything to do with me. And he knows it, and everybody around him knows it, and now they know that the people know. So he got to fight. They can't keep running that fucking dry ass game. Yeah, nigga, we know. Now you got some answers to give, or some behavior to change, or you gonna look like a fuck nigga, because we called them out on that shit. You can't keep letting shit happen under your nose that got to do with me, and then thinking that I'm gonna let you excuse yourself when you let it happen on your watch and in front of your motherfucking face. It's not gonna happen. You part of it now. So you can't say, oh, well, it was them and I didn't know, as if, nigga, you did know, and you know what they've been doing. You know their sentiments. So stop pretending. That's what all of this is. It's some big fake game that he's doing, trying to pretend to save face. Try to run a little PR campaign after he throws a rock. He wants to hide his hand or hide behind other people like they threw it. Well, you handed them the rock and told them to throw it.
Right. So let me ask you this. For certain people who've been around for a while, y'all know who were the people who, I don't want to say ran the channel, but for lack of a better words, like DMG say, it was me, it was him, it was Captain K, all that. And I think you came around right, kind of like you as somebody came around like right in that change. The original people who was on the channel, for example, I think I was the first person you ever talked to, after you came to the channel. I ain't saying who brought you there, but talked to. But in the midst, as other people start to have more influence, I hear everybody keep saying, no, the Craigs, the Craigs, the Craigs, the Craigs. You're pretty much saying, okay, at first people could say the Craigs, the Craigs, the Craigs,
Yeah,
but
now
now
this time it's Ivory and all these other people. So,
yeah,
but he's still letting the same shit
and what I'm
happen.
saying, yeah, now it's to a point to where like now, nigga, you can't act like you don't see it. Now it's you. That's what you're saying.
Yep. Now it's yeah. We can as a boss, I can only let him make the excuse that it's his workers for so long, because after he doesn't replace the workers, it becomes his fault.
So why
It's
do
not.
you think that me and you? So why do you think like since you came to Paradigm Shift and I think the first person you talked to outside of why you got there. Why do you think that I've been knowing you just as long, right? And this split could happen. And when it comes to management, my name didn't come up, but other people's name came up. Why would you say that that's a factor?
As far as I know, you had been pushed to pushed out for not having a hatred towards me, and it seems like they only accepted people who had a hatred towards me. And that I'm talking
Mm.
about DMG specifically. He pushed you out for a fucking bitch who just came around just because she had a hatred towards me. And when she stopped trusting you, you were no longer welcome in any of those paradigm shift spaces, even though you had been here since the beginning. I think that shows where his loyalty lies and how much he hated me. Um, he hated me so much that he was willing to cut ties with people he had been friends with for a long time just for them, seeing this
Yeah,
for what it clearly was, which is a bunch of bullshit.
now, we ain't gonna name no names, but I would say the person that you're probably thinking about overall, no. The second female that you're probably thinking overall, yeah. The first one, no. You know what I'm saying? Second one, yeah. And like you said, that was later on. And yeah, I be kind of distraught too on like damn why that happened. Now I'm not saying that me and DMG don't talk. You hear me? I that's still my big bro, all that stuff. But as you can see, just because he my big brother, when we disagree, I don't back down just like he don't back down, and we still have a relationship or a bond to a certain extent too. You know what I'm saying? I met you after him. And I don't take this based off who I met. I take it off just being real, which you can vouch for. I've been knowing you a less of time than him, but anytime you didn't heard anything that's recorded, on file, on record, text message coming from me, same stuff you heard or saw in that was the same stuff I said to you. You know what I'm saying? And it's vice versa when it comes to him. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. I think it is the female characteristic of this side that's kind of breaking us up, that's breaking everybody up. I'm not even putting myself in it. I'm saying you and him. And I think if that could be mended, then yeah, I'm not pushing for nobody to make up with nobody. I am saying that's the right thing to do. I am saying that. But like, yeah, some stuff have been said or done, and I'm not saying it can't be forgiven. You know what I'm saying? But like, dang, once a person admit to it, then it's like, okay, you were the person to do it, rather than a person holding speculation. Long story short, bro, I cut for both of y'all dudes, bro. I think both of y'all are genuine. I think the politics, which what both of y'all say to me, I think the politics kind of what separating both of y'all, and stuff have been done by both of y'all. I'm not saying who done worse, you know what I'm saying, or done less, but I think stuff have been done by both of y'all, so why y'all feel that way towards each other. But I will say that if that stuff could be rectified and mended, I definitely think that y'all would be more powerful together in this debate world for this dead ass conscious community, bro. This shit dead, bro. Conscious community dead. I think it could be revived and have a whole new outlook with genuine niggas. But the genuine niggas have somehow been put against each other too, bro. So that would be my sentiment, bro. And you can give me any feedback. You already know, bro. Hello? Everyone, you hear me?
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I was saying after letting things happen under his nose and right in front of his face, he can't just say I'm sorry without actually fixing what happened. I'm sorry doesn't fix it.
And what he did to you, what would be the fix? Like I'm saying, whatever you got a gripe with outside of him, because I know y'all didn't talk to each other. He apologized however many times he have. Outside of the apology, no sugarcoat. What would he have to do for you to think that he would fix what you and him have talked about?
He's not going to. He's got a team of people who are actively trying to put a. He's got a team of people around him who are actively going out of their way to slander me, to tell people not to fuck with me. They're literally gatekeeping what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to build for the community. So when he attacks me, he's attacking literally the community. It's not just like it's way bigger than me. He's attacking everybody who I'm trying to build something for. Like he's not going to disavow his allegiances with these people who are actively trying to tear me down because he knew they was trying to tear me down when he got with them. And it coincided with the plan that he had, and now they're working together. All this politically correct trying to save face in front of the PR for the people, like, brother, we see your actions and we see that you just keep giving us empty words in the end. So like I say, nothing can fuck yo I'm sorry. You're still aligned with the people actively trying to tear me down and bring us down, telling people not to mess with us and that they're traitors if they do anything on our channel. So the apology would have been to say, hey, those people have been removed and they won't be doing anything over here. That would have been all the apology we needed to hear. We didn't need to hear and I'm sorry. That's what we needed to hear. These fuck people won't be in the community over nobody or nothing no more. Fuck that manager bullshit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Like, cut them motherfuckers off. Get them up out of here. Get some fresh faces in here who know how to deal with the people. Go ahead. It's on you, though.
No, hey, yeah, okay, yeah. You put it out there, bro. That's better said than anything else. Like you said, that's what you would have wanted to see. And as what you know, like you said, some of the reasons why I've been what you would say pushed out or something like that is from some of them same people. And I would say that I ain't saying how long, but me and DMG knew you before we knew some of them people that you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then, like you're saying, for them to come in and not, and for him to not understand the bond that y'all had, and then for them to come in later on, and then for them to build the bond, and for them to not like you, but then push you out. But then, dang, nigga, we had a bond before this. That's what you're saying. So I definitely feel you on that, man. And I don't know what my brother gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking for him. I will say that he want to make everything right. I do understand that a person can't please everybody. You know what I'm saying? But the people that you should please should be the people that you would have more of a beneficial relationship with than like you kind of saying some of these tag alongs. But hey, that ain't my call. I feel like every move to a certain extent that my brother have made have been moves that he thought was best for his channel. And some of the moves that he made, I can't say that he probably don't regret some of the moves that he made, just like anybody else who's made moves for their career or whatever thing that they doing. I do see him out here apologizing, but like you saying, apologizing is kind of overdue now. It's time for a person to do something, and that's on him. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like he a good brother, just like I feel like you a good brother. I just feel like the timing and all that stuff was wrong, bro. And if I could play any centerpiece or a bridge to build y'all back together, that's not my overall goal. I'm a rock with you, whether that nigga get back with you or not. And I'm a rock with him, whether you get back with him or not. You know what I'm saying? So I just choose, I just want to not be looked down on as if I'm some kind of bone carrier, or he said this, I'm telling you, or he said that, I'm telling you. Nah, I ain't in it, bro. I'm in it for the genuineness of both of y'all brothers, man. And we just gonna see where it ends, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. What you think about that? think you're on mute, A1.
My bad. Can you hear me, nobody?
Mm-hmm.
I was muted. What was the last thing you said?
No, I was just saying that I feel like whatever it takes, both of y'all brothers should come together.
What is it?
Even with, I'm saying, even with me understanding what both sides are saying.
What it would take is for people who are on his team to stop telling people to not come on my show, to stop, for the people on his team to stop gatekeeping me in the community. Like, he can't have people on his team doing that and thinking apology solves it when he doesn't reprimand them. They continue to do whatever. Fuck that shit, man. Nigga, now he's an op. He's an op with them. He's facilitating them. He's giving these niggas a platform and power to do this shit. They know what the fuck they doing. They wanted a platform war. They wanted me popping off when they would sneak dissing me for 100 days straight. This shit's been going. This shit ain't nothing new. This shit's been going on for like over 3 months. You just finally hear us saying something about it because we were more focused on actually building a solid foundation before we respond than responding.
Let's say, I'm gonna let y'all get some rest, bro. I'm up, but I can tell y'all kind of sleeping. I'm up. Okay, but let's keep going, bro. No, I feel what you just said, bro. Like, I definitely do, and like I said, I get that same sentiment to him. You know, and I know that he would probably tell you that same thing, even if I wasn't on the phone or in the midst, bro. So yeah, I feel what you're saying, man. It's that politics stuff. Even though everything comes with political, I don't care what industry we in. You know, if you was a football player, a basketball player, a rapper, or whatever, politics come with it. But at the same time, if a person claims to understand politics, and it's a F person over here who messing it up, then yeah, people should understand that. So yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from, man, and.
Let's get into this video, man, so that way we can see what type of hate that these people have for me as a person for absolutely no reason. So that way everybody can see what DMG is actually facilitating and who he's put in positions of power over there, and why this is even a thing that the debaters who frequent both of our channels have to deal with. Why they have to deal with the cyberbullying from this female who you were about to see in this video who works on Paradigm Shift. Why this female has been bullying half the community, you know, who thinks that I'm actually a decent person. Anybody who has anything positive to say about me, you know, you're going to have to worry about being blackballed and backstabbed by Paradigm Shift because of this lady. And let's get into it.
What you mean about
and you're on this video here too.
Sanetta said that Polite had a relationship with his wife, niece, before the allegations about Polite and the other two girls. He knew too.
Yeah, okay, he said that Polite had those allegations, but at the end of the day, it's up to that child's parents. However, the situation, Sanetta is running a TV station. You hear what I'm saying? And when you employ these people, and the guy was doing work for free for his channel for the longest, you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Your personal life,
hey, somebody go on mute. Somebody go on mute. Y'all got sirens in y'all background. Ivory, go ahead, Ivory.
You're not into these people, you know what I'm saying, background. Like on this internet, I used to lead the chats and be mad because I felt like everybody that fucked with Tommy after him saying that he would fuck a 15-year-old, 12-year-old, and then said it'll be hard to fuck a 9-year-old child, stuff like that. I was like, these motherfuckers are weird. Like, but
okay, sis,
I had to understand.
Can I say two things?
I had to understand, okay, this is the internet. I don't know these people personally. So you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
I separate myself from business. But at the end of the day, when I don't think that there's a Sinetta has never had a accusation of molesting a child. Now, if he was accused of molesting a child, that's different. But Sinetta
accused, yeah, but not proven. Accused, yeah, but not proven.
They were saying that Mika girl, and that girl said that wasn't true.
Yep. Well, she didn't say that, but no. I'm agreeing with you. No, sis, I'm agreeing. No, sis, I'm agreeing. Accused, but not proven. So yeah, I'm agreeing.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I feel like this is one thing to go and say, oh, this guy here is this big predator or whatever, without evidence. When they got the evidence and he was charged for it, Sinetta shined light on that, like, hey, here's the facts. Because the whole time he was accusing, it was, you a lie, you don't, he's mad because this went on his channel. You get what I'm saying? So it was kind of salty when he was making those allegations against old boy. But sis, I think that's different. But
that's two different. Sis, that's two different girls. Sis, that's two different girls. The first girl, right? This is. Wait.
The niece is the other girl was Polite's girlfriend daughter. It was proven that he did that. With the claim that Sinetta made, it honestly, they made him look like he was mad because Polite was demanding money from his channel and Sinetta
stole from him. Stole from his. No, wait. Polite gift Sinetta on the money that they made from that show that night, right? So Sinetta didn't put out the fact that Polite was had a relationship.
But that still don't compare to when you got a bitch ass nigga doing fuck shit that bitches.
He was doing fuck shit then, sis.
About a molester. Yeah, but that wasn't proven until.
No, it was. No. He said.
It was proven.
No, sis. He said.
At the time Sinetta made those allegations, it was not proven.
No, wait. I know what, sis. Let's talk real quick. Let's talk. We're talking about two different scenarios, right? Okay. The first scenario was Polite having a relationship.
Sinetta to A1 is what.
Right. Okay.
And I just think that there's no comparison because Sinetta been shining light on it, and when he did, people came for him because Polite had a following that he built off that man platform, and he was able to wiggle his way out of there, and it was turned around on side before he knew it that his followers was leaving him, going with Polite because they saying that he's salty. So,
okay, now sis. Pause. Can we?
My point. He got down with the getting. He had to go against his because it was looking bad.
His buddy.
And the information that they was putting out on other platforms that Polite was doing, gaining all this publicity.
Come on, what happened? A1, stop playing, bro. Hello?
My bad. I hit the wrong button. Let me bring that back. Explain why all of Sinetta's past business and even going over all of this, because that was you having a discussion with her.
Right. And watch this. I didn't even know it was recorded. Now, if you look at my track record, me and DMG had a whole debate. What's best for the conscious community, Sinetta or not? I was the nigga that said Sinetta not. So Sinetta know that. I mean, I don't got no beef like he did something to me, right? But Sinetta know I don't like him as a person. So none of that. You know what I'm saying? None of that don't mean nothing. But the thing was when she was trying to get me to turn on you, it was like, well, hey. Nobody. You see Sinetta as a hoe ass nigga, then you should see A1 as a hoe ass nigga. I never agreed to that. But go ahead.
Yeah, and so she was trying to compare. She's going over this Sinetta's whole past about how he helped give a
He a
platform
hoe
to
ass nigga.
pedophile and all this
Like I
other
said,
stuff.
yeah, fucking hoe
And
ass nigga.
somehow was trying to put me on the same level as being a bad guy as him when I just got here. I haven't done anything. I haven't platformed no pedophiles. I haven't hid pedophile behavior from one of my guests that I'm privy to. Like, I haven't done any of this weird stuff, but somehow she's trying to equate me with that just because she genuinely doesn't like me. So when you ask questions like, well, what does DMG have to do to, like, he has to disalign himself with these people who are doing weird shit like this, because these are the people who he's got working for him, peer pressuring other debaters, slandering our platform to other debaters, calling them traitors for being over here as if they're not allowed to be booked somewhere else. It's very weird behavior. And then for him to act like, well, if you upset about it, I'm sorry, but if you don't accept my apology, fuck you. Like, nigga, that's very weird. That sounds very disingenuous. You're not actually sorry then. If I was sorry, I would be sorry whether you accepted my apology or not. It sounds like he's only using this I'm sorry as some type of chip that he could cash in to try to save face. Like, it's not genuine. It's not about how he really feels. It's about maybe he's doing it for public opinion. Like, but we done falling for it. Every time we see this nigga, he's on his knees apologizing to us about some shit he's done that he isn't going to do anything about. At some point, we have to stop letting people apologize to us who aren't going to do anything about the things they're apologizing about. That's fake ass shit. And let's get into this weird lady here going over Sonetter's past and trying to bring me into it and compare me to a man who was hiding what she said, hiding behavior.
I want before you finish that, let me ask you a question or two. And I don't know this for a fact. I'm just going off stuff that I heard.
Mm-hmm.
You was given some money by this particular individual, and the payback wasn't that, and that's why they mad at you.
Nah, by who? Who gave me some money? Ain't nobody gave me no money, bro.
Okay. Nobody.
Put a name on it though. Do that.
We can talk in the back chat. I'm not saying I'm not in. I'm just bringing up some stuff. I've heard that, and now I'm not leaving it too loose because we're playing stuff right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of these people.
But if that's the claim, let's put it out there. Let's clarify it.
I was told that in order for you to get to start on your channel, one of these females gave you some money, expecting some kind of return, and you didn't give the payback back. And that's why they exposing you or mad at you. And I'm saying that's what I was told.
Nobody gave me no money, and nobody didn't get no money back that they didn't give me. Like, oh, that's some made up shit. Nobody got no receipts for sending me no money. Nobody can produce that. Anything that somebody sent me some bread for, they got their items. Only thing a motherfucker sent me some money for was some hoodies, and they got their hoodies.
I heard not merchandise. They were saying like he was trying to get his channel started, after you left Paradigm Shift. And Paradigm Shift, they
I
paying.
think I know what rumor you talking about. Are you talking about the $2,000 rumor?
Yeah, $2,000. Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
I'm gonna straighten your rumor out. The rumor is that Thought, who we've been kicking it with all night, gave me $2,000.
Right, yeah.
And you see him here in this video as well. Thought is a regular on the channel. He was here tonight with us, and he'll be here tomorrow with us. Thought didn't send me any money. Thought offered me some money. I actually turned it down because I'm such a stand-up guy that I was like, nah, you can keep it. I don't need it. Need it for what? And why are you giving me $2,000? He offered it to me to get this thing started. I'm like, I actually don't need $2,000 because I can come up with $2,000 on my own. I don't need that to pay debaters. What that would do is immediately start me off in the red, and that's not where I want to be.
Right. Well, that's a straight line.
That's just as a businessman. And Thought cleared that up a bunch of times.
No, I know Thought from, like you said, I know Thought from our back chat. It's your back chat, but I'm in it.
And it's funny,
I
he'll
don't
tell
know
you
that it's
that the
nowhere.
only people who wanted the money was the people who was coming up with this rumor. They were mad I didn't
No,
take
no,
it.
listen to me. They made it
Ivory and
like,
them was mad I didn't take the $2,000 because they wanted to try to get a cut of it.
okay,
And
now, see,
I'm like, yeah,
now,
so
okay, look, I ain't put no
know,
names in it, but you did.
I'm
Listen to me,
putting
I ain't put no
names
names
on
in
it.
it, but you did.
I'm
Listen,
putting names
and I
on
ain't
it.
saying,
They're the ones who created the
I ain't
plot.
even, listen to me, I ain't even saying the names you brought out. Ain't names that I've been hearing too. What I'm saying, but the story I was hearing and you just cleared it up. I
Yep,
know thought from, and bro, I don't mean nothing. I ain't swaying nobody thought. I don't give a fuck which way anybody decide to go. I'm just clearing up to you right now what I heard.
yep. And shout
And
out Thought
from what you saying, and from what you saying, because from me, from what I heard, it came from one of these females.
No,
Now you telling me, now you telling me it didn't even come from one of these goddamn females. It came from a dude. And watch, everybody is saying that these females are the ones that's messing up the back shots, bro. I don't care what side you on. You hear me? I don't care what side you on. Everybody is saying it's these goddamn females, bro.
So yeah,
everybody.
Rumor, and at first, actually, the rumor was that I didn't accept the money because I was too broke to pay him back. That's what they were running with for the first 30 days. Then, like after that didn't work because people see I had my own business and my own convenience store I'm opening up.
They say you don't even own it. They say you don't even. The rumors are you don't even own the convenience store. That's your homeboy convenience store.
Shout out Nisha She Rise. I've known her for over a decade. She's seen me go run several businesses. She knows I got my store right now, but it's not to prove nothing to these people. I got people who really in my city who own these things. It's
who know you in real life.
People from real life who really know me are on here. Connie's son really knows me. My homie Money Double really knows me. My homie who was just a judge, Brandon Bell, really knows me in real life.
Let me ask you this. I only know you from online.
I only know you in real life. I can't come up lying about convenience stores because they're gonna be like, "Why are you lying online?" Like I would look silly.
As much as you say that I fight for you, I'm vouching. I only know you online.
But do you think he absolutely owns the store? But you know, these are lies.
Listen to me. Do you think I believe you?
I mean, I've never even. I don't really care. It's not like I'm looking for validation when I say
right. No, I ain't saying that you have to care. I'm saying as much as I fight. Listen, as much as I and I'm not saying I deserve nothing, bro. You don't owe me nothing at all. I'm doing this for my conscience type shit. As much as you know that I have vouched for you though, do you think I believe you?
Yeah, because every time I see
I believe you, bro.
Got my back behind my back when I'm not around.
And
so.
have I ever asked you for anything, bro?
And you ain't never asked me for
anything. And me and you talked about stuff that I know would benefit me. You know, slots on your channel, time. You know what I'm saying? Days, weeks. Have I ever took you up on any of them offers? Any of that stuff?
Nope. And I'll be making offers the same way Thought be.
I know,
because in other people's lives.
And I would too. And if I had a channel and I was running it, and I would too. I'm not running the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like all this, but I'm saying that from my standpoint, bro. I think you just like your name says. I think you A1.
Appreciate
you know what I'm saying? I think that my brother DMG is the infamous DMG.
And so to go over the lie though, the lie was he didn't take the money because he couldn't afford. He was too broke to pay him back.
Yeah, you know,
he doesn't own that store, and that's his friend's store. Shout out Nisha. He absolutely owns the store. Like I say, people who know me in real life are on here. I'm not coming on here because I don't have a life, and I come on here to make one and create one. Like people should appreciate when they catch me in these places. I got real shit going on in real life, and I'm really doing shit for people.
That didn't even bring up no girl at all. Y'all know that nigga used to be a Christian, then went to Muslim. His Muslim homeboy owned the store, all this stuff. He just a nigga that worked at the store. He don't have no owning, dealings, all that. That's the rumor I was told. But you just cleared it up tonight. So that's what I was told. I don't know what nobody else was told or none of that. That's what I was told. He don't own the store, all this.
It's all about
all that shit.
It's all about spiritual attacks and attacking somebody's image. So their thing is, hey, if it can trigger him, let's say it, whether it's true or not. If we can get him arguing, trying to prove himself, then that means that that's a weak spot or insecure spot where
Yeah,
he needs
right.
validation at.
I agree.
So let's call him broke and make him fight to prove that he has money. And then, then it makes it look like you're broke either way. Like it's a lose-lose situation when you engage with a narcissistic hater who's fabricating stories. They're just running narratives left and right. But the truth usually comes and sets the record straight, which is that's why I'm here. First, the rumor was he's too broke to pay it back, so that's why he didn't take the money. Then the rumor was, he did take the money, and that's how he's paying his debaters. Either way, it's none of anybody's business. The second one would have been cool too. I don't understand why they thought that would have pissed me off. But it was just to see if we come up with a lie and say something that's not true, he's going to defend it. Then if he's defending it, that means he's not actually working for his people. So I felt like the name of the game was keep A1 distracted. But what I did was I drowned them out and I just buckled down and I focused on my people. Which is why my growth was steady and consistent, because I didn't go left or right with this bullshit. Today we entertaining it though. We've built a foundation.
That's why I'm talking today. Yeah, we're entertaining today. Fuck it. It's out there.
And we got nobody here. So what they're going to do is continue to make up lies and rumors. She was going to try to put back, that's why I don't know where this came from or who recorded this shit. I'm glad this shit got out to show how deep her hatred is for me, to try to put me on the same pedestal in her life as people who were pedophiles or helped facilitate pedophilia. Yeah, so if you would put me on the same level as that for branching off and not dealing with you, that shows that you are severely hurt.
And for the people that's hating on me, notice I didn't back down from nothing I said in the video. Even to A1, I ain't back down from nothing I said. I meant everything I said, and it still rang true. But you go ahead. You can finish it, bro.
So yeah, they love spinning stories, spinning narratives, trying to slander my character. And this is what's going on up under DMG's nose. You can't come apologize and not fix anything, and then it happens 2 weeks later again, because you're going to be back here again apologizing. That's why we're saying fuck DMG's apology. They could change something, fix something, make something happen, shake some shit up, let people know that this ain't okay. Then if you stand with me, if you're in solidarity with me, motherfucker, why does shit keep going on under your nose with people who you're empowering? But let's keep going with this video.
But everybody started making me the bad guy. So however,
no, sis, let's go before that. Listen, now I'm agreeing with you on majority of what you're saying.
I know the situation, because that has nothing to do with A1 being a bitch ass nigga. He's a punk.
Okay, no, right. Now I'm saying it now.
I'm just saying it has something to do.
No, sis, let me say two things. I don't care about neither of them. I don't care about Sarnetta or A1. I'm saying Christian-wise. Now, take my Christian side out of it. Let's just say being a regular nigga on earth. I used to be a gangbanger. I didn't sell drugs. Just say a regular nigga who meet niggas in person or hearing what niggas say, right? Sarnetta-wise, right? When it comes to the allegations, I'm not saying Sarnetta no pedophile. I know about the Nicki stuff and all this stuff, but I'm not ever claiming Sarnetta a pedophile. Like in real life, man, you don't. Nobody on this phone call do. This nigga knew Polite and Sarnetta knew each other. Sarnetta and Polite knew each other before he brought Polite online, right? Okay. Sarnetta said that not the stuff he got convicted of. Sarnetta didn't know that girl. Sarnetta put it out there before that thing was even a thing. He put it out there that that his niece, through his wife, ran away with Polite. He said that. And he know the girl daddy. Watch so
I was knew all this.
I know, right, and me too. I was there before this happened. I've been around since 2012. Okay, now watch this. He was doing business decisions with Polite. Polite had never screwed that nigga, never messed over that nigga. This day, they have the Kemet on trial debate and whatever that is. Polite had the books. Sarnetta got screwed out of $10,000 plus. $10,000. Polite took the majority of the bag from that day home. He already knew Polite before then. Polite was already talking to or had a relationship with his wife, niece, already before this, right? He let it be known after this event that him and Polite had, Polite ran off with the majority of the money. Sarnetta wasn't going to get all the money, of course. He was only supposed to get $10,000. He didn't get his $10,000. This is when he let it be known that, dang, Polite, you a snake-ass nigga, blase, blase, blase. You was talking to my wife, niece, to where her daddy ran you into a corner store because you was trying to get away from this nigga because you was talking to his stepdaughter. She was only, 15, 16 at that time. Polite was a grown man. This is a story that...
She was 17 when she ran away.
Okay, 17. Right, 17. So this was the story that Sarnetta gave. Nobody had ever heard this story. Sarnetta gave this story, right? So he already knew that Polite was one of those type of niggas, an older nigga who liked to sleep with younger females. He let it go for whatever reason.
He also said that this is something that I was told by my wife.
Oh, how can he tell him when he didn't want to tell him the story?
Okay, sis, what part was he told?
With everything you just said.
He said he was
okay. I said that Sarnetta said that the girl that Polite was sleeping with was his wife, sister, daughter, his niece. So that's from Sarnetta own mouth, not nobody else, right?
But I'm saying what Sarnetta got it from. Sarnetta said that he was told these things from his wife people, his wife, whoever, because during this time when this happened, they was all.
So that means he knew. No, shit. Okay. So let's say he did get it from his wife or anybody else. Now, so that means he knew, right?
You know, okay. Yes, he knew. He put it out there.
Right.
He told it.
Right.
But he also said that he didn't want to believe. He's like, no.
Right. He did say that. Yeah, he did say that. Yes, he did. Yes. But then he said that he caught whoever his wife's sister is, right? His wife's sister, whoever the daddy is, his wife, sister, father would be her brother-in-law. So that would be Sarnetta, whatever that in-law is, right? He said that he witnessed being at a corner store to where that man, which would be his wife, sister, husband, come right. So all I'm saying from that is that he knew.
And not A1.
Okay. Now we can go. We can go. Is that it? A1, is that it?
Oh, that's not it. I had to pause it because I couldn't really hear what she said. She said something Sarnetta, but not A1.
No, she was trying to stop the story to take it off of Sarnetta and put it on you now.
Okay, so let me go back here.
Because everything I was saying was killing. I was killing the Sarnetta shit. She was saying, I agree. Yeah. And Ivory, my sister too. His wife, sister, father would be her brother-in-law. So that would be Sarnetta, whatever that in-law is, right? He said that he witnessed being at a corner store to where that man, which would be his wife, sister, husband, come right. So all I'm saying from that is that he knew.
And not A1.
Okay. Now we can go. We can go back to
Sarnetta because I'm talking about that bitch A1.
Now let's go back to A1.
Claims that was made that still ain't proven to this day, but that boy was proven of the other shit in Atlanta with his wife Gab. But
okay, tell me about that. I don't know that. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I don't know.
That. Polite is public records. Polite.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you said A1. My bad. Polite. Okay, my bad. I thought you said A1. Okay.
No, I'm talking about A1 being a bitch ass nigga. Like,
Oh, I'm muted. I was laughing over here like, ain't no weird shit on my background. That's funny.
Now,
I ain't got no weird shit in none of these states. Not no
now watch what
Atlanta,
I
not
said.
nowhere. So
Even if
that's
I
something I
heard it
ain't worried
wrong,
about. I wouldn't even be doing this had
Hey,
I
one,
been that type of nigga because I already know what come with this shit. Go ahead.
now I've been doing that to you all night. Oh, bro, what you hear? What you say? Oh, who said what? Who said what? Notice I did her the same way. I thought she was saying you had, and she said, oh no, not A1. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I listen well, bro, and I'm not taking nothing away from my sister Ivory. I know she rock with Sarnetta. I don't rock with that nigga. I know she don't rock with you. I do rock with you. So I'm not taking nothing away from the conversation that me and her had that night. Because notice, she don't got my name in her mouth. I don't got my name in, and vice versa or whatever.
Now,
So
see, we got Neo Love on tape in the back chat about a week ago admitting that he said, because I called him out on how when he was on Sarnetta and the day I got in the chat saying that they was trying to take my stuff and they were pretending like they didn't know what I was talking about. He pretended like he didn't know who I was on live air on Sarnetta's channel. He said, I don't know who that guy is, but all I know is Ivory's been doing this by herself and she started this. Like, he said that shit live on air, knowing that he was in my chat every day watching me build this for about 2 months. So I called him out on it and he was like, you shouldn't even be mad at Ivory for real. Sarnetta was the one trying to steal your shit. I'm like, hey, thank you for just admitting that someone was trying to steal it, because you guys have been acting like I was crazy for even saying that for the last 90 days.
Yeah, oh yeah, Sarnetta the king. Yeah, nobody want to.
So Neo Love came out and confirmed that. You will be seeing that on one of these upcoming episodes here shortly about how these motherfuckers tried to steal my shit, and we got confirmation from people who were on the show that day, as well as the other debaters who they tried to swing over there under the same title with the same management. They tried to steal the title of my shit, the theme of my shit, the debaters who were in it, and the management. These niggas would be hit with a cease and desist. I mean, I didn't have no NDA signed, but you can't do that at no business. You can't take one client from another business and take them nowhere. At any job you work, whether you're doing construction, nothing. You can't steal people's clients like that. Like, it's one thing to take the clients, it's another thing to take the concept, the theme, and the management. You niggas is wild. Like, I was just gonna sit there and be quiet while it happened. That's why they hate me, because I just didn't let them take my shit. This is where all this is coming from. Because I was bold enough to actually speak up for what I was building. I am now the bad guy. If I had let them take my shit quietly and didn't say nothing, we would all be friends right now.
I ain't knocking you feeling that way, bro. I mean, I got to a certain extent, you are right. Nobody have a monopoly over this sector of YouTube and what we do. And it don't matter who came first, Sarnettas and all that stuff. Where it's at right now, I mean, it really got a bad light. So whoever get to hold the brass ring and, run through the sector of YouTube saying that this is what this sector is about when it comes to debate, that's still up in the air. And the person who started it definitely got a bad reputation, but the two people who still left, and you can count Psychopathism and all that stuff. It's other debate leagues that, like, for example, modern day debate. I remember when they first started to where they are now. So, but they're not in our sector. They're just in the debate sector. They're not in the black conscious sector type stuff. Anybody can take it over, man. And I'm not saying who is the one that's gonna do it, but I do know the person who the platform. I ain't gonna say person. I do know the platform that's gonna do it is gonna be the platform that understand that all of us need each other, at least right now. Nobody even understand that at least right now we need each other, because there have been other platforms that do debate who get whatever, more views, more recognition than what we get over here just as black people. So somebody gonna at least have to take it from there. Hopefully, at least the people who are the mainstream, which I count Sarnetta, Paradigm Shift, Titans Debate League, Psycho, and then everybody else. That's who I count. Them the top four. Somebody gonna run away with it, but then, how far can it really go? So it always come back to that for me, but not listening to what everybody's saying, because I feel you, man. How many times can a person accept the same apology, bro? Yeah,
Without change behavior. Yeah,
right.
that's right.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. So that's my 2 cents, and that's what I came up here for, man. So
Trying to put me on the same pedestal as pedophiles and pedophile supporters, like it's very weird. Like you can't do
that's
that.
crazy.
Like I haven't done enough.
They,
And they got upset that people weren't jumping on the bandwagon, but it wasn't logical.
I
Like
do remember when they tried to do the same thing to DMG. This female, this dyke female, she put the same thing on DMG just because he was doing something different than what Sinetta was doing. They did the same stuff. He a pedophile, he this, he that, all that shit. None of that stuff was true. You know what I'm saying? But I get it, you know, different eras, different times, bro. It is a monopoly that can be held over her, but don't nobody got it right now, man. So hey, I don't care what nobody say. Don't nobody got it, bro. Nobody got the monopoly that this community could have. So it's open.
well, let me go ahead and let this ride real quick for a second.
Okay, right. Now you say how did we get to Sinetta?
Yeah, we
and we was talking about A1.
Right.
And okay, so A1 was the main topic, but him, like Timothy said, Timothy played a recording of A1 or the panel disrespecting Sinetta. I was saying that I don't even have I don't want to use the word disrespect. I want to say I don't even have I don't like Sinetta. Right.
Sinetta, but
right.
You don't have as much animosity for the bitch nigga. So you
No. I'm not saying that. No. That I'm not saying. I'm saying that the people who was on A1 channel dissing Sinetta, I diss Sinetta too, but not in a faulty way. Actually, A1 on that show took up for Sinetta, but that don't exclude the reasons why you or anybody else are saying that A1 is a bitch ass nigga. So I'm saying that okay, give say it again, sis.
You said A1 took up for Sinetta?
Yeah. A1 told them.
I didn't hear that.
He just played it, sis. He just played it. A1 told.
Hello.
Timothy, take yourself off mute. Can you play it again?
And how did Timothy come into all of this? Because he was trying
They
to
was
act, he was an
They was
innocent
playing the
bystander.
recording. You
So
only
was
got
he
look.
telling people? Was Timothy telling people that I was dissing Sinetta? Was he saying that?
No, honestly, I don't remember if he was saying that or not. But even the part that you playing, this is clips. I mean, that's a clip of what had been talked about for like an hour or 2 or 3, bro. So they're not even playing the whole thing. You see what I'm saying? That's what you playing right now is even just a clip of everything that was being said. And Timothy was playing the clip, and the reason why the clip was being played was because the sister was trying to show that you had, you know, did something wrong to her. And everybody know I don't like Sinetta. So they was trying to say that, well, if I don't like Sinetta for this reason, then I shouldn't like you for that reason. And I just didn't agree with it based off of what I had heard.
So these are
the whole
these
thing.
are more cyberbullying and more narcissistic tactics from these people to try to blackball me and get people not to fuck with me. And these are the people who DMG is giving shelter to and protecting. So there is going to be no apology that will suffice. It has to be actions taken.
Got reaction. Yeah. Now, what did this prove based on what you heard me say? Not just this video, other stuff you've heard audio of me. What did this prove when I tell you, man, say people put up a fight against you and I be having your back? Wouldn't this stuff prove that?
Yeah.
And it's just that.
And nobody got my back behind my back. This explains why they blackballed him. Then I understood a lot of shit that was going on. Like, oh, no wonder Ivory and them kicked him out of all the chats and blackballed him. Like, he wouldn't go along with their bullshit. So they had to get him out the way. So that way they can run operation. So they can run operation take down A1 and Titans Debate League.
Now, wouldn't you say the same thing to where just say me and you or a panel, we talking about DMG? Wouldn't you say I defend him just as much? Now, I don't take up for the bullshit, but I'm saying for the stuff I know, even with you, wouldn't you say I defend him the way? I just try to make it fun.
You on the side of righteousness, not nobody. You're not picking sides with nobody. Like you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying
you
that. You
acting like Jesus is watching you at all times, nigga.
No, and watch this though, bro.
Nobody's side, but who's doing the right thing. So
and watch this. I appreciate because watch this. I can come to some people can come to you saying, "Dang, A1, you was wrong about this," and maybe you didn't hear it. I will say this. I could probably come to you about that same thing, and you will hear me. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of hear what I'm. Even if 2 or 3 other niggas said it before, if I said it to you, you'd be like, "Okay, no, okay." I ain't saying if you would change or not, but you would actually hear it. Same thing, DMG. And it's just and watch this, bro. Y'all had that same thing over me, bro. Like y'all could come tell me when I'm messing up, or dang nobody, you flipped out, or maybe you had too many shots that night. I don't give everybody that same thing, but as much as y'all give me, I get that to y'all. I'm talking about y'all 2 niggas, you and DMG. I get that to y'all niggas, bro. And I'm not asking for nothing from y'all, bro. I don't care if I ever come on your channel or debate on your channel or a title. I don't care, bro. I'm just doing this because I know y'all niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all, bro. So, but yeah, like I said, y'all ain't ever got to make up. But when it comes to you and what you trying to do, some of that, a lot of it, not some of it, everything BS that anybody ever brought to me, whether that's male or female, for why they tried to get me not to mess with you. You got footage of it, or if you don't, you can vouch for me. I ain't never took up for that shit, bro. Nah, I don't feel that.
No, I ain't never seen you do it.
That's where I'm at, man.
Even from the very beginning, when I first left Paradigm Shift and they was trying to blackball me, you was sticking up for me then. Like, how are y'all trying to kick him off the channel? What has he actually done? Like, and you're like, people have done way crazier stuff. You start bringing up names like JJ did this person did this. Like, compared to all of this stuff, what A1's doing is absolutely nothing. What he's actually trying to do is forge ahead and go out on his own. And you're trying to hold that against him. He didn't leave and slander y'all. I had somebody say today that I got mad because I lost a debate, so I went and started my own league. I didn't care. Yeah. One, we never valued their damn judges system in the first place. When I got a tie in a tie-proof system, they lost all credibility right there. So that was before that debate. They wanted to paint a narrative as if I was upset about a debate loss, and I wasn't. I was upset.
I think you had like 3. I think you had like 3 debates.
Was trying to tell me that I wasn't allowed to interview someone named Chase One because he thought that he may say some negative shit about Sage. So 2 hours before the debate results, classic Ratchet Craig is cussing me out, telling me I better not do this show and this interview better not happen or else.
Yeah.
So it didn't have anything to do with a shitty ass Anon and his shitty ass debate and his lack of rebuttals and him getting slammed with his own sources and them rigging that whole fucking scenario to go in his favor. We don't give a fuck about that. I never cared about that. Win, lose, or draw, I got to present my information regardless, and that's all I cared about. Then they were trying to talk me into a rematch. I don't debate the same people more than once. Like, that was it was one and done. I don't want to debate that nigga Anon again. He was trash the first time. Then they tried to facilitate something like that and make it seem like that's what I wanted to do when I was telling them the whole time, no, I don't want to debate him again. I want somebody else. I don't want to get locked into the same character like as you see with some movie artists until you can't see him in a different role. Right. So I try to keep fresh faces in front of me, fresh topics in front of me. I don't want to be known as, I'm cool. I was always cool on that. But again, more narratives that they try to spin. That's what they try to do. F them niggas too, though. That was actually Domo who came in the chat saying that shit. But that's some shit Anon probably told him.
Yeah, I know Domo.
So a bunch of more fake snake ass shit, and them niggas over there gatekeeping, man. We came over there in good faith, tried to extend the olive branch, and niggas spit in my hand for absolutely no reason. So with that being said, I just been rocking with my tribe because every time we try to network and do some Black Wall Street shit, these niggas is acting like females, and it's very discouraging because it's like, how are we going to come up as a community in real life on an economic scale when we can't even do it on a YouTube scale? These should be embarrassed. Yeah, every time somebody tries to come together, they actively try to tear that person down. Man,
Somebody gonna do it.
It's no competition. Eventually, man, look, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna say, eventually, I'm gonna be top dog at this anyway. They should have accepted the opportunity while it presented itself. Because after I lap them, then I'm just gonna tell them that they gotta wait in line like everybody else when they want to talk to me. Go ahead and send your, you want to talk to me, send your request to the email if you want to get on the channel. You guys could have had my direct line, but y'all burnt that bridge, not me. So
Like you said, only time will tell. You know what I'm saying? And the door is wide open, man. I mean, everybody be like Sarnetta, all that stuff. Bro, Sarnetta went from getting triple digit, amount of views, 700,000, 800,000, almost, a million views on episodes to, recline down, 100,000, 70,000. Now, nigga, brother getting 2,000 views, bro. It's open, bro. Now, the debate market is not open. They debate even on the presidential level, and that can go from Fox to CBS to WFAN, whatever. What if it's just one platform, one place where it's okay, we have real debates, we have truthful stuff. That could go from here to the hood, all the way up to presidential type stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I've been saying this stuff for years. Overall, nobody finger is a monopoly on this market, but it's open, and somebody gonna do it, even if it's not one of these 3 platforms that we're talking about right now. It can be a Mexican nigga, white nigga, somebody gonna come in and see this world that we in, that we wake up to every day, A1, and everybody who we know, we wake up to this world every day, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Sarnettas, the Jabaris, the us, the Honeys, the Paradigm. Ain't nobody in this world but us. And this world is valuable, man. So somebody got to take it over, bro. So, hey, and I just feel like it should be a team effort. And if it was a team effort, everybody would be getting paid more than what they're getting paid now because it would already be on the map. But somebody gonna put it on the map. And if y'all can't come together and make that happen, then somebody else is gonna do it, man. And that's where I'm at. But
Let me go ahead and let this play. It's like 2 more minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, what time we leaving at?
So
you want me to play it again?
Yeah. Can you once Ivory get through talking to the person in her background, can you play what you played that you said A1, the stuff from A1 channel?
Okay, just call me. Just call me whenever you're on your way.
I was gonna leave around 1:30.
Well, leave around 1:30.
What if I ride with Punky? You wanna ride with us?
Yes.
Yeah, it don't matter. Y'all can
My bad. I'm all in your combo.
Bet.
okay.
Everybody working on YouTube, bro.
All righty.
Yeah, I'll be gonna ride with y'all.
All right.
All right. If y'all gonna leave around 1:30, I'll be gonna leave. My bad, Ivory. I'm all in your combo.
He wants me to replay it, or he wants me to replay it so you can hear.
All right, now let's catch up. Ivory, where we at right now?
A1 took up for Sarnetta. That's
Yes,
what we're saying
right.
right now.
Go ahead, Timothy. Yeah, that's what we are right now.
I think
I bet. That's everybody working on
thing to do is to be like, oh, don't do that here on my platform.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He did. Right.
That was not taken up for Sarnetta. But go ahead.
Right.
Now she's trying to diminish what I actually did.
I know.
When they were trying to tear him down and his platform, even though this man had tried to actively steal from me and slander me, I said, hey, what we're not going to do is do that. Let's not do that here.
Now, I don't even like the nigga, and you see me not falling for the stuff that I'm not saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So, granted, I try to have some class and try to be a decent human being, forget that. No points for him for that. That's what I'm supposed to do. But we not supposed to take points away from you for doing this weird snake ass, fake ass shit. I understand you not wanting to give me points for doing the righteous thing. But should we be taking points away from you, Ivory, for all this fake ass, snake ass cyberbullying and all this fake ass backbiting and platform beefs that you've created and are facilitating?
Right.
Between me and how many different platforms now? What's the common denominator? Ivory Scales. She's the manager of Jesse. She's over there on Paradigm creating beef and contention over there. Same thing when she's on Psy. She's the common denominator in all of this shit. So that needs to be recognized, and no fake ass apology that DMG can come up here and give without actually taking the situation by the horns and handling it will suffice or matters. Nigga, you know, I don't even got to tell him fuck him. He already know what it is. Like, he wouldn't fuck with nobody doing that shit. So yeah, with that being said, you know, snakes always gonna expose themselves. That's why I keep my grass cut, man. And I'm not reactive. I waited to see how things played out when I do get intel about anybody doing anything. I don't never jump the gun. We've been sitting on this information for a while, for real. Just working diligently, trying to continue to build a platform for people who had nowhere else to go. Like, that's what this whole Titans Debate League thing is. This was a place for people to have a voice when they didn't have one anywhere else. So when they attack me, they're attacking the community. When they attack the platform, they're attacking the community because that's who I work for.
But you're undermining people though, bro. You taking the people who, you know, been cast away from the mainstream platforms or somewhat mainstream platforms, and you don't even know what they did to us. I ain't saying us as in me. You don't know what they did to us for us to cast them away, and now you taking our rejects. So yeah, we should have a problem with you because you giving them a voice.
Yeah, see, they're mad that the people who they wanted to have no voice, I'm actually giving them a voice. That's a problem for them. They wanted a lot of
voice
people
of the
to
voice.
be blackballed, shut out, and shut down. And when they tried to do that to me, I vowed to be a voice and create a space for those people's voice. And that's what I did. And yeah, you know, I'm with all the smoke and all the drama that come with it, man. And I'm riding for everybody on my team. You say their name, we popping up. You bullying Jesse, we popping up. Like, all that shit's done, man. We not about to roll over and fucking let y'all steal our shit and slander us and run all these fake narratives quietly. You know what I'm saying? We want the smoke, so bring it. Ignoring them for as long as we did is what really gave them the fuel to think that they can do this shit. So, you know, we about to shut that shit down though, man.
The way you pulled up for Jesse tonight, if I had the same smoke, would you pull up for me?
Man, you already know, bro. Same way.
Nah, y'all showed out for that boy tonight. I think I've been knowing Super Wavy before I knew some of y'all. I didn't expect, and you know, I just hit this panel too. You know what I'm saying tonight. I didn't expect for him to come out like that, but to see y'all come out like that in unity, and then for it to be Jesse. But you know, I disagree with Muslim niggas, you know, based off their doctrine, not for who they are as a person. But to see y'all come out how y'all did.
We did this solely off who Jesse is as a person.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel that way about myself.
What he believe in.
No,
that shit.
I know
his host.
Jesse, I know it's not about me.
Good person, and I'm gonna pull up to defend genuinely good people everywhere I go. All 50
bro,
states.
I know this not about me, right? I kind of feel that way about myself and anybody who meet me back chat wise or online wise. I think I'm a genuine good person, and I done had some people say some stuff about me, and you know about that too. And it's like, well, damn, why would you say this about me when I'm cool with everybody? So to see y'all pull up for people like Jesse or whatever, I think stuff like that is noble, and you know, more people should get that, you know, type of recognition. You know, some people come play gangster, some come play nerd, some of them be half gangster, half nerd, all that. But then when you realize, really, this person ain't really on that, but then you come at them like that. But nigga, I'm on that, so come at me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got nothing against it. Like they say, bullying the bully. You know, which I'm not saying I'm agreeing on who the bully and who not is, but the concept of it. Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, bro. Like, and hey, for Jesse to have people like that behind him, I would have wanted that same thing. And for you to say that, cause first off, I can handle my own business, but for you to say that she would even pull up for me the way they y'all pulled up for Jesse, yeah, I think that everybody that's in that type of mind frame should have some kind of backup or whatever. And for y'all to prove that, bro, I think it's still hope out here, is what I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying whose side I'm taking and who did what, or none of that in this particular incident or whatever. Because I do understand my brother DMG side too. I kind of get where he was coming from. This not the first time that something like this to happen. With him saying that, because A1, you already know this too. Jesse's not the first person to say that, you know, the judges or my debate was rigged or this happened, and he's not the first person to say that about paradigm shift. So really, what DMG was trying to say, even if it didn't come out right, he was trying to say, I apologize to Jesse for what he said. We already talked about our stuff. But for anybody who feel that way, you know what I'm saying? If anybody who feel that way, that's really what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I can't knock nobody for feeling how they feeling if the words wasn't articulated the way that they should have been articulated. But that's what he was saying. And I think that that's what he was trying to prove to everybody that he was saying. But people do have, like you said, other instances to where the same stuff didn't happen more than once, and we tired of hearing the apology. So that's, you know, that's something you got to work on, man. So I feel it, man. I feel it, bro. I ain't taking no sides. I'm just saying this. I feel what's happening, man. You know, I really do.
Yeah, because at this point it's toxic to keep coming back to somebody
This
who's
community
apologizing
toxic, bro.
without
This
changing their.
community toxic.
Yeah, if they apologize and we come back and we don't force them to change their behavior, we're now accepting a toxic relationship, and I don't accept any toxicity from these niggas. So
Yeah.
like, you can't accept the apology. Niggas got to start doing what's right the first time.
Unless action come
Whatever it
behind
is
it, yeah.
to apologize about. Like, you keep doing the same thing over and over. Like, he gets it, but he's going to pretend like he does it. Well, I mean, he's actually convinced me that he doesn't get it. I'm going to start.
I don't even think I don't think y'all wrong in saying that he don't understand, because even if I'm not there for it, I've been on Earth long enough to know that, okay, I ain't got to be in the room to understand how this situation went. You know what I'm saying? Because the people who's being talked about, I know the players. You know what I'm saying, of the game. So I feel y'all, or well, at least you on that aspect. But I do feel him to where it's like I wasn't there. Because everybody keeps saying, oh, you ain't in the back chats. You don't be seeing what's going on, because that is genuine. You know what I'm saying? He's not in the back chats like that. He don't really. But then at the same time, stuff is still getting brought to you. So y'all are holding him accountable for stuff that's being brought to him, to where even if you wasn't there, yeah, you can kind of figure out how the situation went. So I see what y'all saying, while at the same time seeing what he's saying, like, damn, how am I held accountable when I wasn't the one that said it? Neither was I the one that did it, as in, like, you know, giving the Craigs or something. Let's have the Craigs say we're gonna hold this debate today at 6 o'clock. As DMG, I probably didn't even know that he had a recap debate on A1 channel. I probably genuinely didn't know that. But let's say a Craig or somebody knew it, and y'all brought it to me. My 6 o'clock spot is not filled right now. You know what I'm saying? And y'all saying, okay, here goes a spot, you know, for your slot. Okay, well, y'all gonna do what y'all do. Go on book that. And then it just so happened to be on the same night that, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So, you know, bro, I can see it from both sides, man. And I'm not giving nobody a caveat out. You know, I'm saying I can make it make sense from both sides. So that's even harder. You know what I'm saying? To see it from both sides. So somebody got to be wrong. Somebody got to be right, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me play this right quick. Let me see this.
Play fucking with steak sauce, man. All I keep hearing is steak sauce fell off. Steak sauce fell off, man. The only thing I did was fall off your bitch bed, nigga. Your life is a joke. Fuck you mean with A1, man.
Hey, man, they saying I fell off, man. The only thing I did was fall off this nigga bitch bed, man.
I fell in.
It's a joke. I just went over here and pop up on my Instagram, man. People who think this fresh shit I be doing ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Amiri down, Louis Vuitton down. Like, I do this 7 days a week.
All that shit fake. You got the fake.
For the people who was wondering, I think he said my background was AI or about something.
Everything. Hey, look, it's something wrong with your hairline. All your clothes fake. all your jewelry fake. That's what they saying, bro. That ain't none of it
I
real,
make
man.
gold teeth and custom jewelry, so like I'm the plug for real. I don't gotta wear no fake jewelry, and if I did, it's because I wanted to. Like,
oh, come on now. And shit,
What's poppin', man? You already know what's shaking, man. Shout out to A1 Team FYJ. You fucking with the City 500, Ruder Bank, flies nigga in the city, faced up. We coming new Gucci, we coming everything. My boys just took a flight from Miami to come bust a nigga with this shit. We bust up and faced up all summer.
I'm state to state with this. You know what I'm saying? Selling clothes, doing jewelry for people.
That nigga on Roku.
Where I go, I've been a public figure. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga on Roku. Ain't that nigga A1 on Roku?
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
That's what I heard.
In fact, my Roku plug just tagged me on my Facebook wall. So if you don't believe it, you can go there too. He shouted me out and shouted out G1 NBC, man.
My nigga producing
and
movies.
if anybody trying to get on, you know what I'm saying, I can plug you in. So it's not a thing, man. You know, like this how we coming, man. Shout out my celebrity friends, man. Yeah, really out here, man. You know, no cap. This is how we moving. We move real militant too. So, but again, PVO stands for Positive Vibes Only, man. I'm trying to do something positive for the community. That's why I'm here with this. You know, all that street issues, you know, that's moving backwards. We not doing that.
It's the nerd sector, man. We over here nerding out. Yeah, we ain't on that. If y'all want to be hood, go do that to the other hood niggas and see how far you get.
Yeah,
Come
I've
over
been
here with the
figure, man. I make gold teeth. I make custom jewelry for all the local rappers. Like, stop playing with me. Like, I'm not out here doing this. No, I own my own stuff, man. These are old ass, but yeah, man. You know, I've been around. I've been a public figure. My address and my name have been out there. Like, so I wouldn't nobody doxing me. I am who I say I am.
That's why I get my real name. I know you done seen backstage stuff, behind the scenes stuff, and a lot of my stuff old. But yeah, I used to be in that world, you know, entertainment, music videos, hanging out, you know, signed to labels. We got vehicles wrapped with my face on it to this day, billboards, posters, flyers, all that stuff. Man, I was doing that shit before the internet was even a thing. Now, I ain't doing it now because, you know, since I took Christianity seriously, I don't do all that now. But I feel where you at, man. Like I definitely feel it, bro. Like learning the industry, learning the game, seeing the business, what it is, where that person get their money from, or how they get their attention and fame. It's all the same around. I don't care what industry you're in. It's the same. It's all the same. Politics, it's all the same, bro. So, you know, it's just when the person figure it out.
I need a new hairline. Look me up.
I don't know where you could buy one of those, man. LeBron couldn't even do it, baby. So I don't know.
Nigga, my daughter do her. Nigga, let's go. I could get you a new hairline.
LeBron tried. He failed. If he can't do it, I don't think anybody can. Man.
They say I need a new hairline. That's what they saying.
You ain't heard of hair plugs, nigga? It's like we could put that thing in there. It won't come out, nigga. It'll look just like you grew it yourself. Nigga, my daughter went and got 400 hours in her school. Nigga, we trying to open up her business in a storefront because you know my daughter like 6'5". Nigga, she a tall ass female. So she already abnormal. So she get attention, right? Huh?
She play ball.
She used to, but nah, that ain't her thing. Her thing more of beauty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She played ball. She played volleyball. She did all that. She's 20 now, so she did all that stuff in high school. Yeah. So me and my wife and, you know, some of my cousins, all that stuff, man, we trying to do her whole storefront, you know, Gentle Giant's closet, Gentle Giant, because she tall like Shaq now, clothes and all that stuff don't really come in their size. And she know how to do makeup, hair, eyelashes, all that shit, bro. So we didn't, you know, rented her out a storefront, you know what I'm saying, all that stuff, just to get her started, stuff like that or whatever. So yeah, I'm into business too, bro. I didn't, the church I go to, bro, I co-founded my church back in 2008, bro. You know what I'm saying? 501c3, LLCs, all that stuff, bro. I'm in the game. That's why y'all see me a lot, but you don't see me a lot. You know what I'm saying? DMG know all this stuff. Other people too. Craig stay in my same city, so he already know I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? My cousin on city council. You know, make laws and all that shit. But I call myself nobody, bro. I ain't chasing no clout, bro. I just do it because I like doing it, bro. But anyway, man, we're gonna hook up, do our stuff, man. A1. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, bro. And move this thing from coast to coast.
It's funny though, you know, my Letterman jackets cost more than these people car. But
oh man,
like,
don't brag.
I'm not. It's the simple fact that this stuff is visible for people to see, but then they'll go around making crazy rumors like,
come on now,
know me online. People, I'm not online blocking everybody I know in real life. The people who really know me in life are really in this chat.
Sorry.
So
do you know who King Set is? A1, have you ever heard of King Set?
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
They tried to tell me the same stuff about that nigga. That nigga lived down the street from me. I pulled up on that nigga. In real life, totally different from how everybody's seeing that nigga online. Totally just like you said, cool nigga, barbecue, chill, hang, all that stuff. So it's like a lot of these niggas take this online stuff too serious, bro. And they don't know niggas in real life. Because if they did, bro, a lot of y'all niggas are niggas that we would chill with at the barbershop, hang out at a restaurant, you know, hookah lounge, club, but they act like y'all ain't real individuals, bro. They act like y'all just avatars, man. So
you know, that one get them pissed off when they see the white girls twerking. They be mad. They want to talk to white girls.
Pro-black, bro, conscious community.
This one right here really piss them off. Y'all see that one? They be mad.
I'm married now, but I married a white girl or two. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas talking about, don't get me wrong, I'm pro-black, but nigga pro-truth over everything. Y'all niggas hating on white people, knowing y'all to smash one of these white girls if y'all had the opportunity. Any one of these niggas, nigga. From the Sarnetters on down, bro. Y'all will holler at them same shit you playing in your video. But y'all claiming all this blacker than black. Y'all niggas liars, bro.
Burberry jacket, flexing.
That nigga Polite said that the black woman is God. As soon as he got money, who you start seeing a nigga with? White girl. Y'all niggas is playing, bro.
Shout out to Black Power. You feel me?
Right, like, come on, man. Y'all bullshitting, bro. Stop playing, my nigga.
Can we spread a little black power to the white community, man?
Can we?
And the white women now.
Can the white give us a little white power, bitch? Give me your banking statements. Give me your, like, what are y'all talking about? If I got the peanut butter, they got the jelly, and the Mexican got the bread, nigga, let's make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. We can sell more units than just selling. I'm just selling peanut butter, you just selling. Come on, man. Who ain't thought of this already, bro?
That's not white or black. That's not even natural.
Come on, man. Just like on the counter right now, if that nigga A1 got the jelly, I got the peanut butter, you got the bread, right? I'm talking about we got a monopoly on it. Yeah, you selling your bread. Yeah, I'm selling my peanut butter. Yeah, he's selling his jelly. But if we all three came together, this will make a sandwich. We can not only feed our households, but now I can sell to your community, you sell to mine, and vice versa. That's fucking networking, bro. Like, who not thinking, bro?
I like that, but you getting thick. I need me a hood nigga who ain't for the street. I need me a rich nigga who ain't scared of trick. You can have whatever, baby, what you trying to get. I say, ooh, I like.
All right, my bad. I forgot it was a song on there. I wanted to hear it.
You got the Burberry on there. Yeah. Come on, bro. Don't let me share them off.
My stripper friends, man. You know,
don't let me share them off screen, bro. You already know how much. I done show some shit to you, A1. I don't know how much I showed to you, but come on now. And I'm married, and I still got this shit. I got videos. I was with my wife when this stuff was going down. Like, come on, look at the boy A1 shining on them boys.
I hate that, man.
That's why we call you the sauce. You know what I'm saying? The sauce.
A1, I didn't know you was a coon, brother.
Hey,
that nigga a coon.
That's what they called me.
He a coon,
man. I was like, wow, I thought I was the only coon left.
Now, don't y'all know? Y'all know God say you can't sleep with the white woman, nigga? You're supposed to be with the black one.
Did you see Uncle Tom 2? You see Uncle Tom 2 yet?
No, I missed it.
Nah, I got what's the name posted it? What's his name? The guy that was in it, he helped produce it, I think. He posted it on his channel. It's free. So black folks, we wait until the free movie comes out.
Don't hit that mother again, son.
Let me find it for you. I just watched it yesterday. What's the guy's name that be talking about MLK real bad?
That's my friend. What that London nigga who say we don't take care of our kids?
That was funny.
You just saw my. It's all messing with him, right? I was just playing with that dude.
You see, I let him take over the episode. He was so entertaining.
Nah, that was fun. That was fun, bro. That was fun.
I straight
My
let
bad.
the whole conversation somewhere else. It's just because he was lit with it.
Let it go. I ain't mean to cut your wisdom. Sorry.
Oh, my bad, Jill.
Jill, you a Christian, bro?
Of course.
Let's go. I just saw your avatar. Jesus is Lord. Okay.
I have no choice.
No, I'm a Christian too. Yeah, I'm straight 100. Trinity. Are you a Trinitarian?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
What? Okay, why don't I know you already? I know everybody. I don't remember your. Maybe I just don't know you by this name.
Because I've been hanging out with the white women.
Do you know me? Do you know me?
What's your name?
Nobody.
I've seen you before because I remember that name. Nobody.
Okay, no, I'm only saying that because if you know me, I mostly know everybody, but I can't put a face to your name. But okay, that's cool. No, I love.
Yeah, I've never.
Bro, we got to get A1. We got to get A1 back on the bandwagon, bro.
A1, you're not a Christian.
No,
he's not a Christian.
What
used to be? Daddy, hold on, wait, JBS.
Oh, Shadow Jackson. Jackson.
Listen. Daddy used to be a pastor. Oh well, probably
Yeah, I know. He told me.
Yeah, we got to get A1 back, bro. We got to get A1.
It's Shadow Jackson. You heard of Shadow Jackson, right? A1.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Jackson. I'm not.
Yeah, he's the one that posted this. It's his movie, actually.
Oh wait. Let me see. Are you sharing the screen right now?
No. But Shadow Jackson, that's the one. Let me see if I can find it. I was just watching it yesterday. He got the whole documentary up.
Drop the link in the private chat for me.
Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, when I find it, I'll drop it in there for you.
Now we got to get A1 back, bro, on the right side of history, man.
Oh, if he said he coming back, he ain't got no choice.
Hey, if he in it for the truth, yeah.
He got no choice. We didn't choose God. God chose us.
God chose us. Just like we didn't choose 1 + 1 = 2. That's the truth of it. We can disagree.
Yeah, come to his senses like the prodigal son. Prodigal son woke up and like, wait a minute,
come on now, get biblical.
It can happen.
Get biblical.
I'm a child of king. What am I doing down here with these?
Get biblical on them niggas. Come on,
these
man.
Baltimore chicks. What am I doing out here with these? with these bad style.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you funny.
I love
going down here with these Brownsville chicks. Like,
yeah, I love it, bro, because it's money into this stuff, it's popularity into this stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I got online to convert niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you. I converted DMG. DMG wasn't a believer when I met that nigga. He was into that Egypt shit, bro. All that. I'm talking about for years, bro.
Nothing wrong with Brownsville. Shout out to Brownsville. Nothing wrong with Brownsville.
No, same thing with. No, I ain't saying the exact same thing, but same thing. Like, yeah, it's the truth. Once you get presented the evidence, whatever question you have, if you're taking it seriously, and people there to answer your question like me and Jill, yeah, bro, it's the truth. That's the reason why your daddy fell for it back in the day. You know, I know he don't believe in it now to a certain extent, but he know it's the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, man, say, A1, you got it.
Hey, man, I guess I'm a coon.
No voice.
I guess I never had nothing, man. These people telling me, man,
you had it all.
Thinking I'm broke, hurting, need you, like the worst.
You ain't got no store, fake chain, fake jewelry, fake
this
clothes.
Shit funny, man. This is what I do, though, man.
That's what I heard.
This is my life, man. I love life, though. And the only reason I'm able to live the life that I live is because I have such a genuine love for life. If you love life, life gonna love you back.
No, A1 recently. A1, this the recent rumor. Nigga, how you run pods, nigga?
Just
that's the recent
leader,
rumor.
Right? Everywhere I go, people naturally fall in line with who's the smartest person in the room, and I'm a goon. So when I
but they talking about pods mean jail. So you mean to tell me that when you was in jail, all them beast mode niggas in there, you was running the pod, bro?
I was leaving Cleveland for my dorm, I'll tell you that.
There y'all go. Y'all just heard it here first. Cause y'all was wondering, I ain't saying who, y'all was wondering, the niggas, oh nigga, I run pods. That nigga telling y'all, man. Right there.
That'd be private for you, A1.
That's nothing to be proud of, though.
No, definitely, bro. I steal cars, breaking houses. I ain't proud of it. But if a nigga asks me, if a nigga asks me, did I do it? Yeah, I did it. But no, I'm just saying, nigga. The rumor is the last clip that I heard played of you was somebody trying to diss you that was calling you the police. They was like, man, this nigga the police. They want the police. And listen to him. And then the video was saying, oh, I run pies. So they were trying to say that you were
but see what I know what they saying. Ivory Scales actually, when I told her I wouldn't deal with her no more, she couldn't come around me, she was actually threatening to pull up on me. And I told her, I dare you to drive up here from Tennessee. I'm gonna call the motherfucking cops on you. And then I'm gonna go live, and everybody in the back chat is gonna watch the cops ducking your head down as they put you in a police car, and we're gonna laugh at you. Don't waste your gas on me trying to come up here. I got a child. I'm 40 years old. If you think
anybody got time for this shit,
if you think you about to trick me out my spot, you're going to jail.
Yeah, nobody got time.
And then even if I didn't have a chance to call the cops, if you up on me, one is a stand your ground state. So if you swing on me, I'm going to shoot you.
Right.
And if you pull a gun on me and I shoot you first, I'm calling the cops then too. Like, hey, I just shot this person in self-defense.
Especially if you came to my setup, you came to my city.
The cops are getting called regardless, whether I shoot you
or you shoot me.
The cops are getting called regardless. If I shoot you, I'm not about to run.
No, but everyone, think about that situation. A person left their state, came to my state, whatever reason, I don't care what it is. A person left their state, came to my state looking for me, and then I happen to hurt them. Yeah, that's stupid to do that. That's stupid.
In the name of my daughter, who I vowed that I'm going to stay free for, you're going to jail. You're not about to trick me out my spot, so my daughter is missing me. And
I didn't even know all that.
You just gave me saying I'm the police. That don't make me feel bad. Like, I don't care.
It ain't even they saying. It's a clip. It's a clip going around. Ain't nobody saying like, oh, ain't no commentary. It's a clip going around, and the closed captioning say, "This nigga is a police nigga," and then it's like 6 seconds. Listen, it's a clip going around saying this nigga a police nigga, and then it's you saying, "Yeah, nigga, I used to run pies. Nigga, I used to." That's all they playing. But listen to me. Even for a person to listen to that clip, how can you say I'm working with the police if I'm in jail telling you I'm running pots? Wouldn't that be against the police? I'm just like, come on, man.
It's deep cover. He deep cover, man. That's deep undercover.
That's what's being said about you, bro.
Yeah.
You're a police. But now that you just gave background, so I didn't know all that. I don't know where it came from, but I know that it was dropped in my inbox. And it was showed that somebody was trying to prove that you were a police nigga. Which, listen.
Hey, you just heard me say I can call the police. I got a 13-year-old daughter, and y'all not about to trick me out.
I want
to do anything to me. You're going to jail.
Listen, I work in security. I work in security. Listen to me. I work in security, bro. I'm not saying I'm no police or FBI or military, but I do know the law. I'm a security officer, nigga. I've been doing this shit double amount of years. This is my profession. Hell yeah, somebody going to jail if they do some shit that we just said. They going to jail, nigga. I don't care if they wrong or right. You came to my state, in my city, for whatever reason, but you're looking for me. Oh, they going to jail, bro.
Oh yeah, my store address is on all my platforms.
Come on, bro. That's
Street, Painesville, Ohio. I have a public business, so I'm a public figure. Everybody can find out where I'm going to be every day of the week because I run. So I wish you would come to where
I don't have to do this.
Trash, you're going to jail.
I don't have to do this every day, but the times where I do got to do it, nigga, I'm calling the laws, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you nigga. I gotta make it back to my wife and my 2 kids every night, even though my job is not as harsh as a beat cop. You know, as an FBI, I still work security. Stuff happening, nigga. I'm making it back to my wife and kids every night. So if I gotta call the police on one of you crazy ass niggas, crazy ass females, nigga, what? Hell yeah, nigga. I don't give a. Call me soft, call me snitch, call me whatever, nigga. I'm making it home, bro. Shit. And especially, I'm talking about especially when I'm in the right. What I'm saying, when I'm in the right, yeah, call me whatever, bro. Shit. Hell yeah, I'm calling
around with these Crown Heights chicks.
Who got time for that, bro? Who got time for that?
Bad style.
So you talking about New York? Nobody got time for that, bro. Queens, Harlem, bitch, if you and I'm saying B word, but I'm talking about niggas too. If you
What
were
am I doing
type of
right
person-
here? What am I doing right here? I'm making house calls. This was during.
She
I make
pulling
house
up
calls, too.
on
I'm
you?
doing gold teeth right here in this picture.
Because you broke up with her?
You feel
No,
me?
you a lame nigga. No,
I don't do this for
you
real.
a
I don't
lame
make
nigga.
custom jewelry. Chrome heart hat.
Nah, we don't
Cartier
believe
glasses,
that.
You feel me?
Did you
Gucci.
get that? You got that A1? I put it in the private chat.
Yep, I see it
Hey,
right
got
here.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Chad Jackson.
Let me pull this up and see who
A1 ain't never did nothing, bro. He
I
just a
do
nigga
this.
behind. He just a nigga behind a avatar. Come on,
Oh, they
A1.
never seen all this stuff because I never let people get access to this page. But this
And
is
you
what
ain't got
all
to.
my stuff is. Shout out Ruda Bang.
Black people ain't never watched stuff like
Dolce
this.
Gabbana down. You feel me? Capital P, real life. You heard me? You know?
I put another one in your debate he had about Martin Luther King.
Nah, that nigga A1 ain't out there doing that for real.
He debated this cat about on Martin Luther King and whether or not, you know,
Look
the
at
whole
them,
civil rights thing was.
look at them J's he got on. Nah, bro, ain't nobody got them. A1 ain't got them.
Hey, and you see what he throwing. If you from Cleveland, you know what he throwing up.
Nah, man.
You know
What's
what I'm
that?
saying? But you know,
What's-
I ain't throwing up nothing. But I'm a man. I'm look, man.
Nah,
What you got on?
If I was a
No,
if I was a bitch ass nigga, I couldn't be around certain people. I
Those
wouldn't be
are the
able to be in
threes?
certain spaces. I wouldn't be able to even dress like this. They would have been stripped.
A1.
Get out.
You got on those are the Jordans? Those are the threes?
I just said that.
Them is Jordans though.
A1, if you
Which ones are those?
I want to
Let me
say.
show-
Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Let me show you how gangster it is. A1, if you were to put your finger under your nose, would anybody question it?
You know, I'm a businessman. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm mad. I know. See, you already know where I'm going. But if you were to put your finger under your nose, would anybody have questioned it?
Nope. But my
There
homie
you
over
go.
there throwing up HF, Heartless Felony.
Nigga, I know what they mean. I had to tell my son don't do that shit because he don't know what it means. I know what it means. Even though I'm not proud of that stuff, I know what it means. Now, even what I just said to you, I know you caught it. Some niggas didn't even catch that shit. Nigga, A1 could put his finger under his nose in gangster nigga cities or hoods or towns, and he would still get the respect without having to put the work in that them niggas who put the work in, who put their finger under their nose. That's just like me, nigga. I hang around all the dope dealer drug niggas, but I don't do the shit they do, nigga. I'm smarter than y'all niggas, nigga. But
shout out Izzy Drake. This was a Drake lookalike in Miami. He was famous about 2 years ago. He was actually really popping down there. He had me pull up and make some gold teeth for him, and then we let him rock some of our Cubans for the show.
as long as he paying, because that nigga.
Oh yeah. You already know.
How many
You know
girls
he
slept
coming,
with
man.
him on the strength that he looked like Drake? How many
You know how
girls?
he
I'm
coming,
always fake ass. He don't look like fake ass Drake, nigga. But if he thought he looked like Drake, we'll take his money. Shit.
You know how we coming, man.
Come on, we'll take his money.
Hey, they go say the Benz AI, right? They go say it's AI. You feel me? They gonna say it's AI.
Oh, whoa, what was that?
Go to my
What's that
channel.
grill,
yo.
bro?
It's AI.
Now, hold up.
Rainbow
Talk about
Grill?
No, I'm talking about the Benz. They gonna say the Benz
The
is
beans.
AI.
He talking about the beans, bro. Go to my channel and see this, and go look at my videos with suicide doors, candy paint, rims, 24 inches out. Nigga, I brought the hood out when I shot videos, bro. I'm not bragging on it, but that's back when I was doing that. I ain't made an album since 2014, nigga. I've been following Christ seriously since then. But go to my channel 2014. Go look at all them niggas. Go look at my car. Go look at my niggas' car. Come on, bro. Who was out there doing it, bro?
I'm going through all my old pictures. I
I
like
see
this
it. I know. That's why I'm
picture
saying. Go to
right
my-
here. Do you see that man in the back on the other side of the gate with the red bandana on?
Yeah.
That's Chef Darius 4 years
Put
ago in my
Put your
store.
finger under your nose, man.
Hey, that's Chef Darius. He's a judge in my tournament. That's him at my clothing store about 4 or 5 years ago.
Come on, man.
Talking to a baddie
Clown
over
Mike.
there in the cut. You know, we stayed with some baddies in there because I'm doing jewelry, selling a designer. This what's going on.
Hey, go look at my
I
cell
can't
phone.
come up here and cap to nobody because people from my real life are involved in everything I'm doing.
Come
I don't
on.
gotta come up here and
That's
lie
why I
about
tell you you don't respond. That's why I tell you don't respond sometimes.
I don't.
I know this. No, bro. I think you've been doing it right. I'm not saying don't respond at all, but that's why when you be talking, I'm like, nah, bro, don't respond to that. Respond to this. Yeah, everything ain't worth responding to, bro. Everybody ain't got to know every fucking thing, bro. So yeah. I pat you on the back for that. I pat you on the back for that, bro. Shit. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Besides the niggas who donating or the ones who sending cash apps or and all that. Who cares what the other niggas think, bro? Nobody cares, bro. Yeah. Fuck these niggas. And they gonna talk. Yeah, come on, man. I ain't even trying to do the music stuff, the producer stuff no more. I'm in the podcasting. Hey, let us hook up. We can drop a single, nigga, tomorrow, bro, or the next day or two, bro. Man, in our little community, listen to me. In our little community, we put names in that mud. The Sarnettas, the DMEs, A1s, all that, bro. That mother go viral in our community, bro. Like, come on, man.
Just going over some of my work, looking at.
I'm looking at it.
I needed some stuff for 10K solid.
And what city is that? A1?
It's Painesville, Ohio. It's about 15 minutes outside of Cleveland.
Okay, so you about a few hours from me driving. Okay. I'm just asking.
Posting some of the clothes we got in the store so people know what to pull up and come find. You know, I do this. So what's that say? Took a lot of online orders this weekend. Appreciate everybody spreading the word.
Are you still doing grills right now?
Still doing grills right now. Most of my stuff is just return customers though.
Where do grills come from?
It was something that black people used as a form of dentistry back in the day. They would use to remove their teeth.
I'm asking you, where do it come from?
Where do it come from? What do you mean? I thought I was answering that. I don't.
Yeah, but who originated those type of grills, gold grills, the ones you just
showed? Africans.
Okay. Let me ask you a little better. What state do it come from?
I think it actually comes from the continent, not even America, but we can look.
I mean, not in antiquity, but the way you just. Well, long story short, it comes from Texas, bro. And it come from Houston. You know, niggas rocking grills. I know you know about Powwow. You know about Powwow? All them type of niggas. Yeah. That's where it come from. So yeah, we've been rocking grills, man, before it even caught mainstream. So I feel you. I don't know how to do no goddamn grill, but you do. So you know, I'm from the state that it come from, and I don't know how to do that shit. Yeah.
Shout out Leandra. I forgot she came and got one too. I'm listening to you.
No, I'm just asking. Yeah. Look at Shaw.
You know, this is what I do. That's me right there, man.
All the way in Ohio, man. All the way in Cleveland, bro.
Fur coats, you know what I'm saying? Design it down, man. This is what we do, man.
Nah, A1 came out of nowhere. He a biter. He a hater, man. He ain't did nothing.
He don't make it, man. I do everything I say I do. Everybody in my real life is around me. They subscribe to my channel. I don't got to get on here and capture none of y'all, but
I told niggas I fell for it.
Y'all could, if y'all rocked with me, y'all could be getting these blessings like everybody else, but y'all have chosen this other side for some weird reason. I don't know. PVO Clothing Co. on the top of the grill sheet. That's me, baby.
Nah, that nigga a rider, bro. He ain't never did nothing before. You know, none of this online stuff, bro. He ain't no real life nigga. Come on,
this
man.
My homie right here. He got a podcast with me. We only did one episode of the Black Unity Unfiltered. This, you know what I'm saying? This been my sandbox, homie.
What city are you from?
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio.
You said Cleveland, yeah.
Is that in Cleveland?
Painesville, 15 minutes outside of Cleveland.
Okay.
Me and AP the Jeweler. Shout out AP the Jeweler. He the one that put me on in the jewelry game. My celebrity friend.
So do you know? Now I'm gonna get a little real with you. Do you know a lot of niggas from where you from that's not rocking with the Bible, and why?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
You know, when I be saying we do the winter coat drives and all of that, I've always given back to the community through my business. You know what I'm saying? That's what I love about having a business, because I can't make my boss at another job do something for the community with his dollars. You know what I'm saying? But the reason I started Positive Vibes Only was so that way I can give back on my own terms, and I didn't have to go beg somebody else to be able to do something positive. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry.
Okay, so y'all don't have churches, like for example, in my city, clothing drives, food drives, but that stuff happen every day, and the majority of them is from the church. You know how the Bible says, give to the poor, give to the widows, and all that stuff or whatever. You can find some kind of church every day of the week from where I'm from who do that, to where it ain't even a thing. So for you to give back how you just showed Coach and all that stuff, now I know your father used to be a Christian and stuff like that, or believe in the Bible. What will motivate you to do that stuff and still not believe in a word that say we should do that? That's what blows my mind. I think you're a smart dude, A1. I think you get a lot of stuff and all that. I'm not a preacher kid, you know what I'm saying? But then for you to be a preacher kid, and then for you to, I remember this. You said that you was bringing stories to your daddy that your daddy couldn't answer, and your daddy was a person who, you know what I'm saying, was a leader of the church, right? Which I'm not saying everybody got to know everything. How can you show me stuff like this today, to where other niggas just don't get it, but then it comes to the Bible, and I would feel like, damn, man, I think A1 smart, but he don't get it. Where do my dilemma come from? Dealing with a nigga like you.
I don't ask that one more time, so that way I need to think about that while you're saying it.
Okay.
Ask one more time.
I'm saying, as smart as a nigga like A1 is, based off of the evidence that he showed me that he's smart in a lot of areas, but this one area to where, okay, God is real, Jesus is true, Bible is true. I was even raised like this. But then at some point in time, I've grown to show, well, maybe the Bible not true, maybe Jesus not true. For you to be as smart as you are, and to grow up as a PK, why didn't you land in the same area that I landed, or as the brother on the panel right now, TJ, T.I., why did you land the same way that we just landed, bro? And you grew up with a pastor father.
Because I don't know. I feel like my perspective on this shifted once I was challenged to prove Jesus existed. The evidence I thought we had, we didn't have. I also saw where a lot of excuses were being made, when if things were actually on the up and up, we wouldn't have to make excuses for these things. If this man actually existed, people wouldn't have to lie in certain areas and instances, stretch information, and do that. I felt like they could have just let the cards lay where they fall.
Okay, pause. So you don't, wait. So you don't believe, okay, now there are some people who acknowledge that Jesus did exist, but they just don't believe in him. But are you on the side that Jesus didn't exist at all? In history, what side are you on?
I'm on the side that there were a lot of different people called Jesus, as I have Josephus's writings right here to the left of me. So I know that he wrote about over 15 different men named Jesus in his writings. Now let's talk about the mystical one. A man who walked on water, performed miracles, fed 5,000 people with a few loaves of bread, and all of that. Who are we talking about when we say that Jesus exists? Are we talking about that man, or are we talking about somebody who could have been named Jesus?
Okay.
Hold on, let me go through it for the people in the crowd, though. I know you understand. I'm explaining them the difference between a mystical Jesus and the
historical Jesus.
Jesus. Now, are you talking about the historical Jesus, somebody who may have had the name? You're not attributing all these miracles that go against what can be proven and what science says can actually happen, and say maybe there was some myth around some guy, he probably was a rebel, and they exaggerated all that stuff. Like, are you talking about that guy? Which Jesus are we talking about that you're trying to get me to say doesn't exist?
Okay, I got you. No. I got you. So you're saying that based off of the historical evidence that we have, you can admit that some person named Jesus may have existed at this time, but not the same Jesus that's described in the Bible. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, Jesus was a common name like John is today. or like
No, I got you. Okay, now
there was
some
somebody
people.
named Jesus, but was it this person in the Bible? I don't think so. Was
Well,
he
I'm-
the
I'm-
divine? Is he part of a Trinity? No. Like, is all of that stuff real just because we could find somebody who had the name Jesus? Because
I
that's
got
the
you now.
correlation people go to. So I'm just trying to make sure.
No. Well, listen, I'm just trying to figure out what side you. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I just was kind of confused. Well, I'm not confused. I've heard this before.
Right, me
This
too.
idea that history, when we talk about the historical Jesus versus the mystical Jesus, what we often forget
Only
is that the best history we have on this man called Jesus deals with him performing miracles.
Yes.
So we don't have a story of a historical Jesus.
Regular nigga.
Right.
A regular nigga.
Yeah,
named
that's
Jesus.
why every time
we don't have
people
that,
say
bro.
this, I'm like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
we don't
about? There
have that, bro.
is no historical Jesus. If that's how you're defining historical
you.
Jesus, there's
The
only Jesus
Now, let me
of
catch
the
up to what
Bible.
he said. The only person called Jesus from the now we agree. Listen to me, A1. We agree. There could have been several niggas in the first century called Jesus, right? The only reason why we care about a nigga named Jesus in the first century is because of this biblical Jesus, bro. Now let's just be honest with each other. Now we don't have to agree that he walked on water or that he healed this, and this should be minor. You hear me? But we are talking about this same Jesus. The only reason why we care about a nigga named Jesus is because of this Jesus. We ain't talking about, yeah, some nigga may have been called Jesus. And no, we're talking about the only reason why is because of this type of Jesus. This is what my brother just is saying, and I'm saying the same thing.
But
the only reason why the name Jesus is relevant. Okay, go ahead, A1. Go ahead.
That's
What critical scholars have done, and this is why I can't stand critical scholarship, or what I call liberal scholarship, because that's really what they are. They're white liberals. What's that?
No, I was saying, You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah. What they've done was they've taken the biblical Jesus and they separated him into two possible people.
Let's go.
The historical, meaning we're going to do what Thomas Jefferson did. We're going to remove any possibility that a miracle could be history. So you can't have miracles in history. That's a secular spin on narratives in general.
But we see him though.
We come from a people where we believe in the supernatural. We come from a people where the supernatural is real. So that's in all of our stories. But the white man comes along and says, no, if it has supernatural things in it, it's not history. It didn't happen. That's what happened.
No, Kinfolk. No. Black people said that. Black people said if it's supernatural.
Well, black people saying that now, but I'm telling you who it came from.
Thank you. No, I'm agreeing with you. You're right. No, now watch this.
Hey, hold up, real quick. Not to cut your wisdom, but when I say I'm about to go to St. Louis and beat the brakes off of this nigga DMG, look at the screen. This is what I do, though. I just want you to see this. I've been beating niggas up through my business. Hands up, down Sundays. Through hosting my PVO clothing. This is what I do. I do this community shit, and I'm about to beat the brakes off this man for the community. And that's me right there. This is what I do. Right there.
I'm a wrestling nigga, bro. So you know I get nostalgia, I get hype, I'm not disputing who gonna win or none of that. Now, first off, based off logic, you younger than DMG. Nigga down there 50. You know what I'm saying? Bro, don't get me wrong. DMG not no hoe ass nigga. I didn't see niggas talk shit in the chat that live in his city. I'm talking about live in his city and stuff got corrected that night. So I'm not denying on who harder, none of that shit, bro. Boxing wise, bro, I ain't saying if you can take him more than he can take you. I would say that it's even. And I'm gonna always be with the youth, even if it's wrong. You younger than him.
See
so
what
I'm
I told
always
A1?
with you.
See? Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Exactly what I said, right? Exactly what I said, right?
even if you can beat that nigga boxing and all that stuff, bro, all of that is a learning experience for both of y'all. Cause think about this, bro. Me and the dude who on the panel right now, we not saying it's not a time and place for all that, bro. But we both would say, me and the brother on the panel right now, bro, it ain't even worth it, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. Like real talk. It ain't like, come on, man. But have it if it's worth it for you to have whatever you and DMG make off of this event. Let's say y'all make $100,000 a piece, 200,000 tickets, 200,000, and y'all make 100,000 a piece. Or y'all gonna walk away from that being the same nigga though, bro? You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying it ain't even worthy of y'all to even have the fight, even if y'all made $0. Then okay, it could be worthy of it if y'all made the money.
We gonna do it to hype up this back to school event I'm doing in St.
No,
Louis.
bro, I think you about
one of the flyers that I've done.
DMG is I think you about it. I don't have no doubt that you about it. What I'm telling to you is though, DMG about it, bro. I didn't saw that nigga in Taekwondo classes and kickboxing classes and all that shit. I don't have to see you do that to think that you have been a part of that, bro. It's definitely worth seeing. I don't care if it's a Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul. Y'all can get paid off this shit, at least in this community, bro. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. What's gonna be the outcome? Is it gonna lead either one of y'all back to Christ? And I'm saying that from a Christian, bro. And DMG claimed to be a Christian. You claim not to be a Christian.
There I go right there.
Come on, man. Can you feel what I'm saying, though, A1?
I feel
what is it gonna lead to, Kinfolk? What is it gonna lead to? Bro, you could, let's say you and DMG had that fight and you beat the shit out. I'm talking about you just dog walked that nigga. He didn't have a chance. After y'all do that, what message are you putting out there to the world? I'm talking about to my son, to my daughter, to my grandchild, if I live to see my great grandchild, and I'll be like, hey man, you can A1 cool, go watch his channel. What message is you putting out there, bro? Right now, you putting out a atheist message, bro.
I don't put a message out on my channel. Actually, you
Yes,
start
you do.
interrogate. Hold up. My channel is actually an open platform to people from all ideologies. What you don't see me doing is pulling what other people do on platforms.
I don't see you bashing.
Trying to argue.
I don't see you bashing.
I don't argue with any of my guests. I respect everyone's opinion, whether I agree with it or not, because as an agnostic, I think that we all don't know. So I'm genuinely in the search of truth and answers. And if I'm
hold up. So you didn't switch now? A1. So you didn't switch now, or so you didn't switch from atheist to agnostic?
I was never really an atheist. I was just forced into that position based on me being an agnostic. People wanted me to take
I want you to keep on talking. I want you to keep on talking. So right now,
wanted me to take the atheist position in the debates, because once I tell them I don't believe in Christianity, it's like, okay, you get over there with them, and these are the only arguments we're going to let you kind of make.
No. I'm saying when I address you, I should come at you more now as you being an agnostic rather than atheist, right?
Yeah, it was kind of a misconception. And I used to always try to explain to people that I'm not necessarily an atheist, because I don't make the claim a God doesn't exist. My whole claim is that these people haven't proven their claim to me.
They can't prove. Yeah. Right.
They're making a claim that a God exists, and they failed to prove their claim. That doesn't make me an atheist. That makes me a person who's yet to be proven anything to.
Well, what kind of proof for you do you?
That's not a valid question, bro. Because God knows what kind of proof would suffice.
No,
God is all knowing.
That's a good question.
I don't
that's a good question, bro.
What convinces me? God knows.
Can I show you in the text where God tells you the type of evidence He's going to give you?
Bro, I can't let you use a source that hasn't been verified as a source. No,
okay,
you can't do that.
He can't know. He can't know, bro.
The Bible is not the evidence. The Bible.
I know, but when people say when people say God knows what evidence, there's an answer to that in Scripture.
Then He give you the evidence, and you're not going to look into it. Yeah, that's y'all problem, bro.
Because the answer is this.
That's circular. That's circular.
The answer is this.
No, it's not.
He will not show you any evidence.
Yeah, no, it's not A1.
Well,
the only evidence He's going to show you, according to the text, according to Jesus,
to show everybody,
is
not
the sign He called the sign of Jonah, the sign of Jonah, which is resurrection.
Well,
That's it.
I just think that
Okay.
yeah, no God that I would worship would disseminate his message in the most idiotic way ever known to man. For him to say that, for him to repent on creating man, to know that we're untrustworthy.
Not repent. No, not repent. Not repent.
To know
not
that
repent.
we're untrustworthy, and then rely on his message to be disseminated through word of mouth through him. Like,
wait,
nah.
hold on.
No. Keep up. Can I talk real quick? Give me 10 seconds, dude.
He said God repented? What?
I know. I got you. Keep up. Give me 10 seconds. Now, A1, I know that's what it says, right? And I'm not arguing with you over what it says.
Regret is the word I'm looking for, not repent.
Okay, there we go. Now listen, I want to hear your argument, but can you argue with us from the understanding? Now watch this. God never repented from making man. Like you said, he regretted from making man. Regret is a different thing. And this is what he's saying. He's saying, yes, I did make y'all. I did know that y'all could go this far. And man, y'all went this far. So I regret making y'all. That's different from a repent. Repent means I did something wrong.
I already established I used the wrong word. Let's not focus on repent.
I know. No, listen, right. So I want to hear your argument from that standpoint. Go ahead. Yeah.
The argument about an all-knowing God regretting making man when he knew that regret doesn't suffice for me when you're all-knowing. So you knew what was going to happen.
Right. He did know. Yes. So God did know what was going to happen. Right?
Where's the regret before it happened? If you're all-knowing, like, no, that doesn't work.
Well, a better understanding of regret or repent is more like grieving his heart.
I let you do it. And it was like,
right. It's like you have a child. You had that child, but now you're like, man.
Right. Like, hold on. Keep on. Now, all night. Hold on. A1. You've heard me say all night. I'm with my wife. I got 2 daughters, right? I got 2 daughters that's over the age of 21. I don't dictate what they can do. Now watch this. They can have a boyfriend. They could have had a boyfriend since they were 16.
What?
I know that since they want to be involved with boys, their boyfriend can even take them away from what I've taught them, right? They still have the freedom to do it, right? My kids know that what I'm telling them is 100. I'm talking about, okay, daddy ain't never lied to me. He never this. So now I got with this nigga, and this nigga telling me, well, yeah, I know your daddy said this, but if you listen to me, then this will happen. Okay, they trusted this nigga. It didn't turn out the way that they thought it was going to turn out. Now they saying, daddy, I'm sorry. That's the same thing that God gave Adam. Look, y'all, don't bite from this tree. If you do bite from this tree, this is what's going to happen, and I'm just going to have to adjust to it, right? Adam knew bit from the tree. God adjusted to it, but that don't mean that he didn't know what they were going to do or what could happen. He was already adjusted to, okay, they're going to do it, so now I got to send my son on the cross to die for all the sins. That's in Genesis 1:1, bro. He was already he already knew that they was gonna sin, so he was already prepared to send Jesus in the first chapter of the Bible, bro. That's a plan, not a okay, because I'm omnipotent, omnipresent, they did something that I didn't think they could do. No, he already said that once they do it, I got a plan in place. That's your daddy, bro. That's my daddy, bro. That's
You think you cooking right now, but I'm just
I might be wrong. I think I am. Go ahead. I think I am. Go ahead.
You think you cooking, but it's not a big deal.
Debunk that shit. I want debunk what I just said.
That's not what I built this platform to do. I built this platform just to give a voice to the people who didn't have any ideology. Like, I'm not here to push an agenda. I'm not here to make y'all think like me. I'm actually here to learn from y'all. Like, I'm my own #1 fan of my content. I give everybody open space to be who they are and believe what they want to believe. It's not for me to debunk you or prove you wrong. I'm more so big on trying to find common ground in the things we do agree.
To give y'all a voice. No, listen to me. This is why you're better than Sarnetta, right? When I was listening to Sarnetta in 2012, he came in with a bias, right? He said the same thing you're saying. I just want to give everybody a voice, let them talk, but since he didn't believe in the Bible, and you know this too, because you're not a Bible believer, but you understand what's going on. he gave more bias to the people who didn't believe in the Bible. No matter what them niggas were saying, they could have been saying the craziest shit ever. He gave them more leeway than he did to people that believe in the Bible. I think the reason why you are gonna thrive over Sa Neter because at least you're not like that, right? To a certain extent, but you still have somewhat of the same mind frame. Like, what is a one conclusion? Is a one conclusion just to give all y'all niggas a platform to have a voice, or do you already know what the conclusion is, bro? That's the only fight I have with you. Do you even know what the conclusion is? Not saying you gotta push it, not saying you gotta be biased, but if you're an atheist, you know, having a platform and all that, what point do you get to where you like, okay, yes, I'm an atheist, but damn, bro, the atheists I listen to, y'all niggas is trash, bro. Y'all don't got a good argument at all. And which what you saying tonight, you like, man, I rock with you, nobody, or I rock with the other brother who are Christian. It's because the argument is solid, bro. There are no solid atheists.
That's the one that does like the debates and stuff. And Kemet, he's from Kemet, or he's a Kemet. Is he into Kemet, or what's he?
You talking about Sa Neter or DMG? Yeah, Sa Neter used to be. Sa Neter came in this community. Kemet. Now he act like I was never with Kemet. Nigga, I don't believe it. Now he act like that. He wasn't doing that shit at first. He was all day.
He's FBA.
No, he not even FBA. No, he not even FBA, bro. Now he the reason why them FBA niggas got a name. The nigga who pushed FBA came from Sa Neter platform first. Dr. Umar, just like Dr. Umar with the school, just like Brother Polite with the Black Woman's Guide, just like Cyrus Student City, just like Young Pharaoh. We wouldn't even know their name if Sa Neter didn't push these niggas. But guess what though? Guess what? He don't even agree with their ideology. We would never know Captain.
Well, they all have one thing in common. They all think Christianity is false, and they all make the same arguments that have been made since 1980, and none of these arguments stand up to scrutiny. None of them.
Argument I think your arguments only. The arguments that Christians make only stand up to scrutiny until you bring in the elephant in the room, the other religions who are actively being practiced in contradiction to what you're teaching right now, who also say that you're wrong. All of y'all can't be right, and all of y'all can't have the truth. But for some reason, like, it's this naivete that you guys have, like, I'm stuck in the middle of this trilogy, the Abrahamic trilogy, but I must be right, and everybody else has to be wrong. And it's the air that people speak with. I try not to do that even as an atheiist. I try to always leave the possibility that I'm wrong, because I genuinely want to be wrong.
Well, the idea
for all of this, but people have, instead of actually responding to the reasons why I don't believe, people overgeneralize.
People do. Yeah, we do.
What's going on right
well,
now.
I don't.
I'm saying we do, but not everybody though. Right.
I challenge non-believers to bring their objections, but what I get are the same
None
objections.
of them stand up. None of them hold up, bro.
And they're not really objections. They're just, I don't like the way this is worded. I don't like the way, you brought up earlier. You brought up the fact that the Bible says he regretted, and you poured into a definition of regret, the one that you.
None of those are evidence that I would use for my non-belief. Evidence that I use for my non-belief for things like Tacitus not being alive during the time period of Jesus being claimed.
Let me say one thing. Real quick.
Any objection you bring up, I can deal with. But I'm just.
Let me say one thing, bro.
Let's go into the things that actually.
Hold on, let me say one thing real quick. Look, bro.
Stuff in the Bible. But it's nothing that I would use as evidence.
I'm telling you, all of your objections have been answered. All of them. You may not know the answer. You may not know the answer to your objection.
Let me give one explanation real quick. Let me give one. Yeah, I want to look. In 2026, 25, whatever, they be asking Christians certain questions, right? We can go back to the church fathers, bro.
Man, you already know who it is. Actually,
hold on. I want to look. Listen to me real quick, bro. Some of the questions that they be asking today, they be thinking, "Ooh, I got you." Oh man, y'all don't got no answer for this, right? We can go back to like the 1st century, 3rd century, 8th century, 12th century BCE. This was the answer to these questions before y'all even doubted it, bro. You hear me? So people today like to think, well, dang, I'm asking some kind of new question that y'all can't answer, which what the brother was saying, niggas was answering these questions before anybody even had an objection to it. So we not giving our own understanding, bro. We giving the understanding that's from 26, 25, 24, 23, 21, 20. This has been the answer. This has been the understanding of these passages since before any of us was alive, bro. Atheists don't have that same advantage, bro. Muslims don't have that same advantage. Buddhists don't have that same advantage. Only Christians have that same advantage, bro.
Well, that is true, but that's often looked upon as the Christian is just doing apologetics or making it up as they go. But that's right. That's exactly right. These questions that were being asked, these objections, have all been addressed. What liberal scholarship has done, critical scholarship, is they just rehash the same things. Every Easter, they got the same. Where was Jesus at for the first 12 years of his life? You know, there's other resurrections every Easter. every like I'm 48. Like I've seen every year. I've seen the same arguments come up over and over again. God is a jealous God. How can God be jealous? Same thing with the one you brought up, A1. God.
I just want you to prove the man existed. You can't even do that, let alone we get into all the dogma of the Bible. You can't even prove this man was on this freaking planet. I don't care.
Hold on.
Everybody would be a Christian. If you could,
can you prove Martin Luther King? Can you prove Martin Luther King existed?
Brother.
No, can you prove George
Washington?
Don't
use the absence of evidence as evidence. We're not going to let you.
No, A1. Can you prove George Washington existed?
A1. George Washington crossed the Delaware.
George Washington existed, bro.
So, well, the reason why I'm saying that, bro, is because I'm showing you that the criteria you're putting on Christianity, you don't put on any other historical.
That doesn't help you, though. It still doesn't help you. No, let me finish. It doesn't help you. But if you're using hold on. The fact that you show me that I can't prove anybody else existed either doesn't help you prove Jesus.
No. It's showing you can prove. You can prove.
This is a deflection that y'all do. Don't.
No, that's not the point I'm making.
Calm down, A1. Calm down. A1, listen to me. Calm down.
That's not the point I'm making.
Calm down, bro.
I don't want him
making. A1. Listen,
and I don't want him saying, "Well, you can't prove anybody." So
the point. Hold on, brother. Hold on. The point I'm making by hold on, brother. Hold on. The point I'm making by saying is that you are using unequal, unfair scales because it's Christianity. Christianity records history just like all other groups.
Just like any other, bro.
So why is it that when Christianity records history, you say it's not history, but when other secular groups record history, you say that's history? So you have a bias.
You've never heard me say that. What you're actually
doing?
Everybody
says that. Everybody says that, bro.
Okay, so what about the Christian history?
What he's doing is assuming I would because I've been through 12th grade and I had to pass.
But no, A1, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, A1.
Characters too that we can barely prove.
All right, so A1, so what about
you haven't seen me accept them? At least wait till you see that happen.
No, A1, can I make one point? Everybody, I want y'all to go after this. Wait, A1, listen to me. All of us do this. A1, listen. All of us, I don't care if that history was 50 years ago.
Oh, you already know when I put on this Fendi, I'm feeling fancy. So here what we doing for tomorrow. Friday the 21st, anybody who pull up to get 60 for more, get $100 off. Again, anybody who pull up tomorrow.
One second. Let me play this ad. I ain't seen this ad. This is from 2022.
Oh, you already know when I put on this Fendi, I'm feeling fancy, man. So here what we doing for tomorrow. Friday the 21st, anybody who pull up to get 60 for more, get $100 off. Again, anybody who pull up tomorrow, get $100 off 60 for more. I don't care if you're getting gold, diamonds, rose gold, white gold, silver, whatever you want, man. $100 off 60 for more. Oh, you already know when I put on this Fendi, I'm feeling fancy.
For people who say,
so here what we doing for tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Friday the 20th.
I got you. I already gave you props. Now, back to the topic at hand. A1, everybody does this, whether they do it subconsciously or intentionally. We all agree with stuff that happened in history from people who we've never met, bro. Everybody does. Not just today. Everybody does that, bro. We accept what they say about Dr. King. We accept what they say about George Washington. We accept what they say about Alexander the Great. We accept what they say about the pharaohs in Egypt. And I'm saying
I'm gonna let you land your plane, and then I don't want to be cut off when it's my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna be short.
No, you don't gotta be short. Just do your thing, though. I just don't want to be cut off when I go.
Okay. Based on even our grandfather, I've never met neither one of my grandfathers. They died before I was even born. But I know I've had grandfathers because I got grandmothers, so they had to have my mamas, and daddies and whatever. We accept everything in history based off of this same method, bro. This person said from this time period. This person said. Now, only when it comes to Jesus. Only when it comes to Jesus, not everybody, because I can prove to you 99.9% of scholars that are historians agree Jesus existed. So it's not just my words. Anyway, it seems like when it comes to Jesus, based off that same criteria, y'all don't want to accept, they don't want to accept that Jesus existed, and we accept that every other person existed.
They raised the bar. There
we go. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, my nigga. Go ahead.
So Jesus,
we
got to be photo evidence.
I'll let you go ahead.
It got to be video evidence. It got to be more than just what we normally accept as history. And that's what I was trying to get at. That the brother basically explained.
That's what I was saying. Yes.
It's like we can't put Christianity, and like the often term that they coined, liberal scholarship coined, was extraordinary claims require. No, that's false.
No,
it's a lie.
That's a lie.
Because they got extraordinary claims, and first of all, it's subjective. Who determines what's extraordinary? What's extraordinary?
Come on now.
So they just did that to put Christianity outside of history. That's their goal. They want to put Christianity in the mythology section only. Like that's the
Shout
reason.
Out Pan. He wants that link. Thank you, Pan.
We on the year.
I know what you hear is crazy right now, and I'm just letting them get it off.
JT, they asked for proof, right? We on the year 2026, right?
Me. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, everyone, give me 5 seconds, and then it's on you. They say we don't have no proof. Everybody agree that the Earth is older than 2,026 years old. Only one person, not no myth, not no whatever. Only one person is the reason why time have stopped and started over. If that's not the most proof, then what is? Go ahead, A1.
Okay, I don't think the fact that these people were gangster enough to start the calendar over from year one, day one, and pretty much eradicate the culture of the people before them. I don't think that's okay. Let me just move on. And then here's what you guys did with the whole evidence situation, and this really bothered me. The fact that you said, well, hey, you can't prove that these other people existed based on this criteria, so that doesn't prove Jesus existed. I just asked you to prove he existed.
No.
Now you're about to cut me off.
My bad. Go ahead. But how?
Now I asked you to prove Jesus existed, and instead of
historical, history.
Let me finish. And then instead of actually doing that, you said, well, hey, you don't have substantial evidence for any of these other characters of history, and you accept them. That is not proving. That is not proving.
Well, yeah, he's right.
We're not saying that.
This is why y'all want to jump on this, because this is a real problem.
No. You're right.
The fact that this is even your first.
Let me show you why.
This is your first instinct to do that when somebody.
Let me show you why. It's
very scary. That lets me know that there probably
it's not scary.
Because instead of you going for the absence of evidence, you would have just supplied what evidence you did have.
Okay, right. Let me show you why that happened. Really quickly, please. Give me the floor for 2 seconds, 2 minutes. Let me show you why that happened. Because we anticipated in these discussions all the time, we anticipated you saying, no, that's not enough. So if you ask the question again, since you're going to accept the same criteria you accept for all other historical claims now, that's not the case. Normally that's not the case. So that's why
he's not assuming. He's not assuming.
No, he's assuming that I accept it. What he's assuming, let me tell you what he's assuming. He's assuming that I accept that same form of evidence for everybody else.
So you don't accept.
You're right.
But here's my thing. He shouldn't have even went there because that doesn't prove Jesus existed. What he should do instead of trying to raise doubt is prove. He's just trying to raise doubt. He's not trying to prove a thing.
All right, let's answer the question again. Then let me answer the question again.
People, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. A1, listen to me. I want to. I don't mean to kick you up, but I want you to understand kind of where he's coming from. I'm talking about me, you, and him. We accept the same criteria that Abrahamic, that George Washington existed, bro. None of us was here. I'm talking about just a couple of 100 years ago, bro. The criteria that George Washington existed, me, you, and him, we all accept that, bro. Dr. King accepted that. It's the same criteria, bro. So why can't we accept that George Washington existed, but don't exist that Jesus?
You're just rehashing the argument, but he's right. We did go there before providing any proof or evidence. So if you want to ask me again, and I'll tell you that the evidence, not necessarily proof, but the evidence is in the history that was recorded. That's the evidence. Okay.
AD, BC.
What's the typical response after I say that? After we say that, what's the typical response? Well,
I don't believe
it. Well, that's not evidence.
Council Nicaea, 325.
So that's why we get into these discussions.
Again, what I would like for you is to actually name some evidence, so that way I have something to actually combat.
We're
not naming anything.
We are the calendar.
What I'm going to bring up some photos.
We did history.
Before I do that, let me play this because I did want to sit here with my.
Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I didn't know we was rolling.
Hold on.
Hold on 1 second. Let me play this ad. I think I get a shot at this.
Before the ad, listen. I don't care if you stay in China. I don't care if you stay in America. You can't do the historical timeline without Jesus, bro. That's proof.
I'm about to go on tour tap. Oh damn, I didn't even know we was rolling, and we about to start the chain too, nigga. Come fuck with my nigga. PVO clothing, you see him?
Come on now. I already told niggas A1 a real nigga, bro. Come on, I ain't saying don't do it, but I already vouched for that. Yeah, A1 is about what he said he about. He about what he said he about. I vouch for that. I ain't never saw A1 in real life.
Not gonna do.
I talked to A1 on the phone. That nigga got me fooled. Unless I'm just a clown. Call me a clown. A1 got me fooled. That nigga is about what he said he about, and he's proving that shit to me. So you don't gotta prove that.
Let me play one more.
Yo, what we not gonna do is act like I ain't the flyest jeweler out here. Since I'm feeling
let's talk about history though. Let's talk about the Bible.
Okay. Let me put these extra biblical sources that y'all be trying to use. Like I'm gonna go over that y'all use. Instead of these hypotheticals, why don't y'all make a claim and bring forth some evidence so I can back that?
Okay, here's the claim.
We did. The calendar is evidence.
Okay, you asked for history.
You can compete with me. I go get it frequently. Keep it pistol me.
The evidence that Jesus existed is in the New Testament. Now watch your next response. What's your response to that?
What's your response, bro?
New Testament, that's the evidence.
The evidence that he said the evidence that Jesus existed is in the New Testament. What's your response? What's your response to that?
The evidence is in the New Testament.
Yes. The
Bible is the claim, not the evidence.
No. Take the Bible out of it.
See how he turns the Bible now into the Bible. It's not history anymore.
Yeah. He's talking about the gospel, bro. Not the whole Bible. He's talking about the 4 books. He's talking about the 4 books from Matthew. A1, listen to me.
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, man. Shut up.
That's why we did what we did, because we knew you would do that. We knew you would say, "Oh, the Bible's not history."
A1, can you make it so?
Hold on, let's let Pan get the floor. He just stepped up.
Go ahead, Pan.
Okay, gentlemen. First and foremost, I don't know if you guys realize what y'all sound like, but you are purposely making sure that A1 doesn't finish his sentence. And I know you're going to cut me off right now. And I'm right, see?
No, go ahead. I just said no. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I said I know you want to cut me off now.
You said we. I never.
What you have to do. Both of y'all are doing it very hard. It is on video.
Go ahead.
I'm going. This is what I'm saying. That way,
You don't see me on video cutting anyone off, bro.
Okay, just chill for here. How about you not do it right now? How about you not prove my point right now? How's that?
Right now.
So the question on the floor was, is there proof for Jesus, right?
Yeah.
And
right.
the deflection the deflection that's happening is going to George Washington and Martin Luther King.
No, we're beyond that, bro.
Slow down, fam. I know you want to cut me off. I know you want to cut me off.
After every sentence, they can't let you actually.
Matter of fact,
like they just
go ahead. I'm sorry. But we passed that point, bro. You
right. We all passed that point.
And it's correct, says Harris Duncan. Let's let him
ahead,
finish so that way we can see.
Can you mute them so they can't interrupt me? I would love that.
Go ahead, Pan.
Now, when you're talking about somebody who is supposed to be as extraordinary as a Jesus, when the historians and scholars say that they agree that somebody named Jesus may have lived at some time and was saying the things that maybe he may have been calling himself a rabbi, they agree that there may have been somebody by the name of Jesus, right? But not the mythical and divine person that you guys are acting like. Okay, so you got to be honest with the shit that y'all saying as well, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Now let's let A1 finish.
I told you this would be the argument.
No, hold on. Not A1. I want to let Pan finish.
Did I not predict that? Did I not predict that would be the argument? We're going to remove any possibility that this is historical.
You didn't predict that at all.
Yes, I did. You weren't here, bro.
No, he did.
No, I was here.
I predicted that, like Thomas Jefferson. Like their forefather, Thomas Jefferson.
No, Pan,
they're going to remove all the miracles out of the Bible and suggest that if there are miracles, it can't be historical. That's what
they're not listening, bro. They can't even hear what's being said. They don't know what they're responding.
Because they're trying to cut us off so much. They literally can't hear. Never finish our sentence.
Mute them, A1. Just push the mute button so you can be finished.
Everybody, can we be fair? Everybody, can we be fair real quick?
Nobody is going crazy.
I hate muting people.
No, Pan, can we be fair? No, Pan, can we be fair?
Mute everybody.
Listen, I don't mind being muted. I'm saying, can we be fair real quick?
I need you to relax.
One at a time.
You are not listening.
You spoke.
You guys have to listen.
You spoke. You rehashed what we already dealt with. So let somebody else talk.
And now I'm saying this, can we be fair? Pan, we are not saying what you're saying, bro. What we're saying is, right, based off of the criteria, right? First century, we're talking about first century. This person actually existed. Now, I can say, let's take the miracles out of it. This is even what Bart Ehrman doing. Bart Ehrman is an atheist. Let's take the miracles out of it, bro, because that's what y'all hinging on. Did a person? We're not talking about a person. We're talking about the person from the Bible. Could that person from the Bible exist in the first century? That's what we're talking about. Now,
can I answer you? Can I just respond to that real quick?
Okay.
It's too late. I already started. So what I was just saying was that a person, the scholars do agree that a person may have existed. But when we're talking about Jesus, you know that we're talking about the religion-based, the person that the religious is based. We're not talking about just a dude that's walking around that didn't necessarily do nothing. I know you want to cut me off. I know.
Hold on.
I know y'all want to cut me off because I'm right.
Nobody. Let him cook.
Hold on real quick.
He can't. He has to interrupt. He has to. Oh my fucking God. So now, when you say, okay, challenge me on it, holy fuck, just shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Challenge me all you want, but shut it the fuck up for a second. Please. No, nobody.
Go ahead, nobody. Go ahead, brother.
I'm letting him go. Go ahead, Ken. I got you, man. Go ahead, Ken.
Jeez, man. So now, the evidence for a person or people saying that a person lived a long time ago and people accepting that is different than basing your life and your eternal soul on this situation. So when we say that the divine person, you need to prove that the divinity was real. We don't give a fuck if some dude named Jesus was walking around. That's irrelevant. Oh my God!
What
You know what?
did-
Fuck this. Go ahead.
no,
Say the shit you want to say.
Pam,
Go
what
ahead.
did
Say the shit you
though,
want to say.
Okay, nobody, go ahead. Then I want to touch on what he
Okay.
just said because
2 seconds. I only want to add.
we still,
Pam,
like I
agree with
said, I still predicted that he would do this. That anyone
Me too.
that comes
me
in
too. Me and you on
with
this,
critical
me and you-
scholarship would do this.
me
This
and
is
you
how
on the
they've been
same-
trained to think. Go ahead.
10 folk, me and you on the same page, and you just said, let me go first. Give me 2 seconds. All I would want to say, Pam, listen to me. The only argument over Jesus is if it's the biblical
Exactly.
Jesus. Go ahead. It's on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that. See, don't even grant them. Oh yeah, do you at least believe that the
You're right.
that the, that the
No, let him
secular
go, Pam.
Jesus? I don't
Let
even
him go,
grant
Pam.
them that. Don't even grant them that. Because
Thank
then they
you.
say, well, see, yeah, only the
we only
Jesus
talking
that
about
does
one
the
Jesus,
miracles
nigga.
existed. Listen,
Come on.
this is a fact, brother. This is a fact. The best historical evidence we have for a person named Jesus
In the
comes
Bible.
from the New Testament.
Come on now. The Bible, the
Okay?
Gospels.
There
Come on
isn't
now.
any other document
None.
competing with the New
None.
Testament as far as authenticity.
Come
so,
on now.
if you're using the historical method, the story that we have about the miracles
Y'all
about
lose.
Jesus
Come on
includes
now.
the miracles. So you can't
Come on
have
now,
one
bro.
without the other.
Come on. You
Can't
can't.
fake
You can't.
bring up a fake Jesus that doesn't do miracles and say this is more historical.
This is a whole nother. No, that's just a
Because
nigga
there
in the
is
first
no
century.
document about a Jesus that doesn't
Come
perform
on now.
miracles.
Come on now.
Okay? Again, the best historical documents we have,
The Bible.
the most trustworthy, is the
Bible.
New Testament.
Come
Now,
on, the
what
Bible.
do you do?
They can't do nothing. Go ahead, y'all.
Now, what do you do?
He right. He just 100% broke that down. Now y'all go ahead.
Now, what do you do?
What? Now listen to me. He
You
just asked y'all.
require a secular Jesus to pop up in history that doesn't
Now,
exist?
Come on now. Come on. He just
A
asked
Jesus
y'all.
that doesn't perform miracles? Or you just assume that Jesus had to exist because you don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
answer
accept
you.
the one
Okay,
that
notice how y'all
has
keep
miracles.
cutting each other off right now. Can you
don't
hear me?
want to accept the one that has
Can you hear me?
Man, I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
They
Go
have
ahead,
to
Pam.
be
It's
quiet
on you,
and
Pam.
actually let
He
you
said
answer.
time.
We
He
let
said
you
no,
go
it's on
until
Pam.
he's done.
It's on Pam. Go ahead, Pam.
You said it 7 times. Nobody was cutting you off the whole time. Now be ready. I'm about to answer what y'all both were saying. Now,
Yes, go ahead.
when you guys are talking about Jesus and Christianity, you're talking about a divine person. We understand that. When you just said the miracles and the divinity, the best evidence for it is in the Bible, we know that. If there was somebody that was doing those miracles and divine things, that would be written somewhere else. And that's
It
the
is.
problem that
Come
you
on,
have.
man.
That's the problem that you have.
More
I said
assumptions.
right,
It's
right,
not-
right, and I said no.
If
It's
you're
not
going
a-
to render
Yeah,
history,
you guys are just
make
believers, bro.
assumptions about
Let
history.
You guys are
Pam
just the
finish.
believers.
Let Pam finish. Go
Just
ahead, Pam.
render the history. bro.
Neither one of y'all can let me
let-
finish
let
because y'all
Pam
gonna be in
finish.
trouble.
Oh, I thought
Let
he was
Pam
done.
finish.
My fault.
Let Pam finish. Go ahead, Pam.
Hey man, big motherfucker more if you were to
Because
know Team FYJ.
hold on, pause that video.
Everybody
My bad.
pause.
He was
Everybody,
shouting out
everybody
A1
go on
to Jewel
mute.
and Team FYJ. I had to hear it was
All right.
for the people who
So
don't
the
think
me-
I do this.
so,
Go ahead, Pam.
so the point that A1 made earlier when he said the immediate problem that y'all have is the moment another religion come into the room, right? So when you talk about miracles happening and one being the most powerful in these things, we compare them to each other. And he said to y'all earlier, all of y'all can't be right. And most likely,
So now
none of y'all are right. So what? No, we're not moving no goalposts.
Not
Pay
none. No, no,
attention.
no.
Stop
Stop
cutting me
that.
off.
Stop
Cut
that.
him
Pay
off,
attention.
man. Now I'm about to
Not
mute
cutting
y'all,
me
man,
off.
because he defending me,
Mute him.
man. Y'all gotta stop.
Mute him.
Let him finish.
Because y'all being ridiculous right now.
We
right?
both let
If you
y'all
gonna tell
go
me that
to
I'm gonna
completion, but we don't get allotted the same opportunity because we don't believe. That's not fair.
Exactly. While y'all sitting up here trying to put that on Sinetter talking about because he don't believe he do a certain thing. Because y'all believe, y'all act in a certain way right now. Right? If A1 earlier genuinely said, prove your dude. And instead of proving the dude, you went to a deflection. Right? And then he said, okay, the evidence perceived or the presented wasn't enough. when you say that the miracles and the divinity is the best evidence in the book, there's no other competing evidence besides the New Testament. We know that. And we're saying we don't believe based on your book. If this person was so amazing, he would be written about somewhere else. In the same way that we say to, in the same way we say to Muslims, if Allah was XYZ, he would be written about somewhere else.
Okay.
In the same way we talk about Krishna and Thor. Well, you're gonna get it till I finish talking, because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Well,
and if you come back and say if you say anything that proves that you don't understand what I'm saying, then what do we do?
Well, I get it. You're just repeating it, the same concept, but bringing up different examples. I get it. So
no, that's not what I'm doing. What I'm making sure you understand is there is no extra written things about any of those things. So we compare them to each other. We compare them to each other, not your feelings.
Okay, and I'm going to show you why your feelings doesn't work. Okay.
Here, no, I said we compare them to each other and not your feelings.
I understand. I understand that. All right.
Not your feelings.
I'm going to show you.
We know that you believe. We know that you believe. Brother, but the issue is we want you to show us why you believe.
So
now I'm
argument. Let me crush the arguments. Okay, please, one by one. The argument that if this happened, we should see other people, other cultures writing about it, is a misunderstanding of how history is rendered in the ancient times. In ancient times, stories, even if they were, stories, even if they were extraordinary, quote unquote, and again, that's arbitrary, but you guys love arbitration. You love arbitrary things.
It's not arbitrary.
So you can fill in when it suits you.
You're not doing this.
So you can fill in your doubt. Okay? So
No, it's not okay. No, that's not okay. You're not going to mix it up.
All right, brother, hold on. In ancient times, stories did not travel across the world like they do today. Like the story we're watching today is traveling across the world. It's probably another state somewhere in the United States, right? That's not the case in the ancients. So no, don't believe white liberal scholars when they tell you that Jesus should have been written about in other cultures. There were several.
You don't even understand why that sounds crazy.
Hold on, brother. There were several cultures, and there were several leaders, just like Jesus. Jesus was not unique. There were several people performing miracles. Several people performing miracles in the desert of Sinai. Jesus was not the only miracle worker in the Sinai desert. You didn't know that, did you? Okay, so no, Jesus should not have been written about by every culture in that region. That's a lie from a white liberal scholar.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that nobody said that.
Nobody
said that.
Nobody other than the Palestinians should have been writing about Jesus. No one. Okay, that's according to actual scholars.
No, that's not okay.
Actual historians. The only time they wrote about Rome is when they were fighting. The only time Rome wrote about them is when they were fighting, because they were a vassal state of Rome. But Rome is not going to write about a desert-dwelling sage performing miracles. That's not what you're going to see in anyone's history. It's not something a culture outside of the Hebrew culture is going to be interested in. So please stop regurgitating these white liberal scholar talking points. They make zero sense.
Are you
in
finished?
Ancient Near Eastern context.
Are you finished? So basically, what you just got finished saying ain't got shit to do with what I'm saying. And I want you to pay attention.
Address exactly what you're saying.
I'm not talking about no liberal nothing. I'm genuinely trying to find the truth. Just like A1 asked you a question genuinely. Matter of fact, nobody was the one that brought up Bert Ehrman. Fuck all of them. Right now, it's just us on this phone. Right? Right. So, and I never said that every single culture on the planet should write about it. I never even said everybody in Palestine should write about it. What I said was, you don't know what was said. You're just talking. Pay attention. Shut it up and pay attention. Shut it up and pay attention. You don't even know what you're responding to. What I said was, if someone was doing those things, it would be written somewhere else.
Nope. No,
Also,
not according to conservative
no,
scholars.
it don't matter what you say. No, it don't matter what you
brother.
say.
Where
What
are
I'm
you
telling
getting
you
that
is,
criteria from?
pay attention.
Where are
Pay
you
attention.
getting
If
that
you,
criteria that it
I'm
should?
about to tell you. I'm
Okay,
about to
go
tell
ahead.
you. If you
It
shut it
should.
the fuck up, please shut it the fuck up. Close your mouth. Pay attention. Do what Jesus would do.
Yeah.
Do what Jesus would do.
CEO of the people.
Fucking
You
hell,
read it.
bro.
Tell us where you got that criteria from. That it has to be
I'm-
written by someone else. Go ahead.
If me personally am to believe that these things
Okay,
occur,
now he made it personal. So you don't have an actual general
no. So what you need to
criteria.
what you need to understand is you need to pay attention.
Personally saying this
What
is
you
what
need to
I
do is pay
feel
attention. What
should
you
have
need to
been
do
done
is
in order for me to
what you
believe.
need to do is pay attention.
Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you for
Pay
proving that
attention.
you are basing
No,
your
I tried
rejection
to- A1, you still there?
on your
Can you mute this nigga, please?
personal.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they can't let you finish your sentence. This
Not
is
Because he
scholar.
know better.
so this is crazy.
Wait, it's unchristian is what it is.
Well, I almost said that, but I didn't want to throw them under the bus like that. But
Because they don't realize how they sound.
I know Jill is a gentleman. Nobody turn up sometimes, but you know he chilling right now. I can't believe Jill won't actually let you finish your sentences, so that way he knows what to actually respond to. That to me
He
is
don't- he don't- he has
I need
no
to
idea what the
respect
fuck I'm
that
saying.
from him.
But this is what
I'm
happens when
not
I come
tripping.
around.
Like you see, I ain't kick nobody. Like this platform's for everybody. They way worse than you, Jill, on a regular basis. But we were actually trying to figure some stuff out. I thought you genuinely wanted to hear our answers. When you cut us
Hell
off,
no.
it shows that you don't.
Go ahead. I'm
It
not
shows that you think
And
that
you know what's
where our sentence is going to finish, but you can't. You can't possibly be in our head.
I'm
that
not
good.
cutting anyone off. I'm
We would
listening.
we would love the chance to actually be able to finish our thoughts before you respond to them.
And the proof of that is when I first started talking, I'm talking about I am looking for information. A1 asked, legitimately looking for information. It has nothing to do with white scholars, although you may have practiced arguments against white scholarly shit. It's some real atheists on here right now that really want to know what you're talking about and don't need you to bring up Martin Luther King. Because see, my mother and grandmother have pictures with Martin Luther King. So that's a different level of criteria. We have teeth and writings and pictures and all type of shit for George Washington. So don't be dumb and bring up his name. That whole conversation about Columbus was a silly conversation. However, it's more close to the conversation that you're talking about. It's closer to the conversation that y'all talking about right now, right? And further back in history, you do have a closer comparison. You have less amounts of things to prove a person exists. And I get that. We all get that. That's the argument y'all prepared.
Ohio, Painesville, Ohio. Whatever
my God.
jewelry y'all need, make sure y'all tap in right now with my brother, PVO Clothing, man. That's family. Whatever.
My bad. My celebrity
So-
friend shouting me out.
So the whole point, that the thing that y'all got to realize is there are people who don't believe. And we might actually want to believe. Not even you. Fuck you. We want to believe in your thing. Right? And we say, hey, show me the thing. The problem with a lot of believers is y'all don't understand that we came from a lot of the beliefs that y'all already believe and have searched through these things ourselves and have not found. You feel what I'm saying? So when I look for divinity and I'm trying to find proof of a miracle or proof that this thing right here is correct and the true, this is the right one, how can I balance that up against other ones that have the same amount of evidence or lack of evidence that y'all got? You know what I'm saying? It's just a belief thing. And y'all just have chosen sides. You don't have no big ass evidence. All this rah-rah y'all going with, y'all don't know shit. You just chose this side as opposed to some other side. And if y'all just admit that, y'all wouldn't even have these type of conversations. But y'all still be trying to go, oh, rah, rah, rah. No, son, calm down. You have no evidence to prove what you believe. Just believe it and calm the fuck down. That's really the issue here.
Go ahead, it's on you.
Steak sauce, the damn AP, the jeweler got me styling. Steak sauce, one on mama diet. I just left the trap, little nigga couldn't do college. 10 minutes, I just made another 1,000.
All right, my bad. Go ahead. I was feeling myself right there. Shout out Il Doc with the super chat. Having more evidence for why there's no evidence for Jesus.
Literally.
Than having evidence for Jesus.
Chest pounding about it.
You have a problem. Thank you for saying it like that. Having more evidence for why there's no evidence for Jesus than having evidence for Jesus as evidence, you got a damn problem on your hands.
Okay,
And that's
so-
where I
so
realized
the objection-
that I was stuck at. That I had more evidence. Man, look, there was no
And
evidence.
stop objecting. Just prove your point, or just admit you can't. Fuck objecting.
The
What are you objecting for?
No, I'm talking. I'm speaking about the objection you had. I had to write it down because I don't. You know, I have ADHD. So if you bring 16 points, I'm not going to be able to remember any of them.
Oh, I'll remind you of each one.
So,
I'll
so
remind
the
you of each one.
objection. So I hope my response was clear. If not, let me reiterate. The objection to it should, if it happened, if it's historical, if it's true, however you want to phrase it, it should have been written about elsewhere because of the extraordinary nature of the miracles is a lie. Okay. And I'm glad you admitted that this is how you personally feel. This is the evidence you personally want to see. And you didn't make it into a scholarly thing where now you're saying, well, this isn't true because history hasn't recorded it. You're saying this is the evidence I need. I need this to be written elsewhere. You're not saying that this is some criteria that scholars actually use to authenticate a historical claim because they do not. They do not use for any
What am I
context
talking
like
about
this.
then?
They
What
do
am I
not
talking about? You're
use
talking about whether we believe you.
if it happened, it should be written elsewhere for us to validate it that it happened here. They don't use that as criteria. You use it for your own personal reasons. And I'm glad you admitted that, brother.
Fair. I mean, I don't know if you felt like you just dropped the microphone, but pick that back up. What you got to understand is we all came into this conversation knowing that. Like that was a known thing. Y'all was trying to act like that wasn't a known thing. Extraordinary claims need extraordinary evidence.
No, that is
You
a
can't tell
lie
me somebody-
from liberal
It's
scholars.
not a lie. You can't
That
tell
is a
me
lie.
that a God. Okay,
Where
pay
did you get that criteria?
attention. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. I'm about
Okay,
to tell you.
go ahead.
Stop cutting me off. In order for you to tell me that there is a God that is omnipresent, mind you, the whole world, and omnipotent, meaning he can do everything. If you tell me that, I'm going to need you to prove that. If you even tell me that your dude has a name and took physical form on Earth, okay, fam, prove that.
That is,
Right?
again,
The moment-
same
in the
response.
moment you can, no, wait,
my
I
fault,
wasn't
my
finishing.
fault. Go ahead, go
Those,
ahead, go ahead,
those are extraordinary claims, and in order to prove that to me, you will need extraordinary evidence, not a book. that was written
Repeat,
forever.
rinse, and wash. Okay, again, same response. Whoever gave you that as something.
Nobody gave me that. No, just
Hold on,
prove
bro.
it.
Okay,
Nobody
well,
gave me
wherever
that.
you heard that from,
Stop
you
framing
didn't make
it.
that term up. You heard it
Stop framing
somewhere.
it that way. Stop
Okay,
framing it
I know the scholars. I've debated the scholars who
Stop
coined
framing
those
it that
terms.
way. I'm
Okay, hold
telling
on,
you,
brother.
I
Hold
need
on, brother.
proof. No,
Hold on,
no,
relax.
no.
Relax,
You
bro.
will prove. You will
Now
prove
you're
it.
over talking, so I'll pause.
I
and I'll
am.
wait for you. I'll
Okay,
pause.
you will
I'll
pause.
wait for
You
you.
was gonna
I'll be
pause
back.
anyways. So you will prove it, or you will pause for the rest of this conversation. There's nothing else you will say for the rest of this show besides proving your point. Now this is the part of the show where shit is all crazy. Now you done ran into the best atheist you could have possibly ran into. You won't say nothing else that's not proof of your belief. That's the end of it. Nobody, you got something that you can say? Because the reality of the show, the reality of it is,
I asked for
y'all
proof.
changed the
They didn't give
conversation.
it,
Y'all-
and then said I didn't
y'all
have proof.
changed
It
the
didn't exist.
Hold on,
That's
Ed. Y'all changed the conversation to this debate on Christianity shit. Y'all tried to sneak it in with the Sidetter conversation, right? Because y'all really wanted to debate A1 on this atheist shit. We was watching it in the in the chat. We saw y'all try and trick it into a debate. That's why I jumped on here. You feel me? Because y'all started off talking about something completely different. But we got all the way to Sidetter being cool. And you know what, A1, you all right too, because you don't really do that shit. And then you know what, A1, you really do that shit. Like, nigga, listen, you Christian, you talk about rinse and repeat. Nigga. You niggas is on a permanent mission to convert niggas. You feel me? And now you just fucked around and ran into the pan man. So now the whole conversation is about to be either PVO jewelry or you gonna prove Jesus.
I get it. Now you don't want to talk about it no more. I get it, brother. I was the same way you were, man.
Are you
As
proving
soon as
it?
I
Are
went
you
up
saying
against
you're
a knowledgeable
You
Christian,
weren't.
I ran too.
We're not the same way we were because
I knew it, bro.
You still
let me prove
believe,
it.
even though there's a lack of evidence.
So
It sounds like he was about to
okay,
prove something. Hold on.
So
He about to
I
prove
just demonstrated. I hope everyone's listening I just demonstrated that the criteria you're using is your own personal one.
No, I started off by saying
Okay.
that. So you didn't
Your own
demonstrate shit. I started
okay?
off by saying
Right.
that.
I'm just making that clear. It's a
No, but you
personal.
didn't need to make it clear.
It's a
I said
personal.
that.
Oh,
I started
yeah,
off.
I get it. I get it.
I
I'm
told
just
you
making-
you're not saying shit
I
else
get it,
except for
bro.
proving your God.
I'm just
Prove
making
your
the
God.
audience clear
No,
that
don't
this
make
is
don't
not.
make them,
This is
don't
not
make them clear on
criteria
nothing.
that
Prove your
actual
God.
historians.
Prove your Jesus.
Bro,
We're not talking.
can I
It's not
talk?
no historians on the
Why
phone.
you
It's
over
us.
talking? Why are you
I
spurting out
told
now?
you. I told you I was going to do
Debate,
this.
bro? Why are you
I
spurting
told you
out?
we was going to do this. You
Why
will
are you
answer
spurting
my
out, bro?
question because you won't say nothing else but answer
Why
my
are you
question.
spurting out? You said something.
Because
Can I
you
speak?
will not answer my question. You will
what's
answer my
your
question
question?
or you won't talk.
What is
You
your
will answer
question?
my question.
What is your
My question.
Your
What is your
second
proof for
question.
Jesus?
I'm trying to answer
What is your
the
proof for
first.
Jesus? What is your proof for Jesus?
The Bible, the New Testament.
Okay, you
sir.
failed. You failed to prove it.
Okay, great. Because you have
You
a
failed to prove
criteria you set up on your own in your basement. That's why. That's why I failed. Because I'm
what'd you say?
trying to meet a criteria that is not based in scholarship, that is not based by historians, that is set by you. That's why I failed. And I will always
So let me ask you something.
fail.
Do
I
you
will
so
always fail because
your
you
internal
don't have
soul is based on
standards.
scholarship?
And
So
when
your
I
internal
meet
soul
your
is based on
standards,
scholarship?
is why God says He will never give.
Hey, is your eternal soul based on scholarship and historians?
Is why God says
Is your
He will
eternal
never.
is your eternal soul
Is why
based
God
on
says
scholarship?
He will
Is
never
your
give
eternal
evidence.
soul based on scholarship and historians?
Sure, I'll answer that. Here's why God will never give you evidence.
Is
Because He knows
your eternal
once He gives
soul
you
based
the
on
evidence,
scholars
you're
and
going to move the goalposts
is what
and
is
your
what
criteria, because it's
soul
not based in anything, you is going to change.
That's
Because
part of
you
your
don't
delusion,
want to
Jill.
accept
Just so you
the
know,
history.
that's not like
your
a fact and it's not
eternal
reality.
soul.
That's just something that's part of the indoctrinated delusion that you've fallen victim to called Christianity,
Yep.
bro.
Exactly.
Where's your
Exactly. You
We're
just
even
proved it.
asking
brother.
you for that, and you're doing
Prove it.
everything but supplying.
You're
it.
proving it right now.
Where is,
Yeah, thank
I
you.
said the New Testament is history. Unless you can prove otherwise, then the New Testament is history. Go ahead.
His
get
proof is
started.
that God won't supply
Get started.
proof
It's
because
been
we'll move the
2,000 years.
goalposts.
No one has
When
ever
we ask for
proved.
proof, that's what he tells
No
us.
one has
God
ever
won't give
proved
it
the
to
New
you
Testament
because
to
you'll
be
move
false.
the goalposts.
No one.
And then he tells us to prove it. You
No one
are,
has ever proved
wow, is all I
Bible
can
to
say.
be false. True or
All I
false?
want to say is wow.
Has anyone
The
ever
fact
proved?
that you don't see what
Has
we see,
anyone ever proved there to be any historical errors in the Bible? True or false?
Yes, nigga.
Yes.
Yes.
Where?
Yes. What is
Where?
fucking wrong with you?
Show me one and I'll convert.
Listen, pay attention. Slow down. Pay attention.
And I'll
Stop talking.
deconvert.
Stop talking. The city of Tyre still exists. The
city
Bible
of
said it was going to
Tyre
be
does
destroyed.
not exist.
Boom.
Acts
You
and
already dead.
archaeologists.
You already dead. You dead.
Hold
You
up,
died
bro.
right there.
Hold up, bro.
You
The
died
city
right
of Tyre.
there.
You need to know this, man.
You
Because you're
died right
making
there,
mistakes
bro.
that people made in
Okay,
the
I'm
80s.
sorry. I said it too fast,
People
bro.
made these
It
mistakes
existed
in the
after
80s
it
and were
existed
corrected in the
after the
80s.
destruction was supposed
And
to
you're
happen.
still repeating them in
It
2026.
existed
bro.
after the city was supposed
So
to be
let me know
destroyed.
when I can respond to Tyra.
You
I'll,
can't.
I'll, I
Okay,
can
shut the
respond
fuck
to
up. Shut up.
all of
Shut
them.
up. Shut up then. Shut
All
up
of
then. It existed after it was supposed to have been destroyed. That was what I was supposed to say. I said it too fast. That's the end of the conversation. You died right there. It's multiple other things. The fact that the Romans didn't actually use that type of torture to kill people, and they used a straight pole. You know what I'm saying? It's all type of historical mistakes in here. You know what I'm saying? The fucking Second Temple was never rebuilt. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here talking about this not no shit that wasn't proven in there. Also, you can't disprove the Quran or the goddamn
we'll get to the Quran, brother.
The-
One at a time. One at a time, bro.
No, we not getting to the. You will prove what you believe. I told you.
We just
No, we not just having a conversation. You ran into the pan man. This is what happens.
Why
This
is
is what happens.
Let you spurring it out, bro.
You
Calm
ran
down,
into
bro.
me.
We just having a conversation.
Blood is
No.
not supported
Let me
by
know when you're
geology
ready to
or
hear my
biology.
response. We
No,
just having a
you
conversation,
ran
bro.
into me.
Don't
No,
be
we're not having a
intimidated.
conversation.
Don't be
Prove your
intimidated by
God.
me.
Prove
We could talk
Jesus.
about the sun being created after the earth. We could talk about there being no geology or biology supporting a global flood. There's a bunch of stuff.
I can only answer one at a time, bro. Can I answer to
Well,
Tyra?
you just asked for some.
Can I
So
answer
let's
to
just give
Tyra?
you some, and then you can
Prove
pick
All right,
which one.
all right.
you wanna
I'll
go back
answer
to.
to Tyra. and then I'll
just
answer
prove
the
Jesus.
second
The
and
first
third
thing I said
one.
was
Adam
prove
and Eve,
Jesus.
the
Prove
first
I
Jesus.
can crush all of them.
bogusness.
If
Prove
you
Jesus.
So much bogusness.
No, how about you prove Jesus?
That was the first
How
thing
about you
I
just
wanted you to do.
prove Jesus is Son of God? Prove that. Do
Sir,
that with all this
I'm gonna deal
with all this
one
confidence.
question at a time.
That's
Stop
okay.
playing this
Fuck
get
everything.
out dishonest
No,
atheist game.
no.
Stop playing the
Trying to
dishonest
add all the
game.
rest of them. We started
I
off
wish
with
you was
Jesus.
one at a
End
time,
with Jesus.
bro.
Okay,
One at
start
a
off with
time,
Jesus.
bro.
Okay, start
One
off
at a
with Jesus.
time. Stop lying.
Okay, start
Stop
off with
being
Jesus.
dishonest.
Okay,
Stop being
start off with
dishonest.
Jesus. Okay, start off with Jesus.
Let me know when
Don't
I
do
can
nothing else but
respond to
Jesus.
Tyra.
You
Let me know when I can respond
respond.
to Tyra.
You can't respond to Tyra. I
I
told you
can't
earlier.
respond to Tyra. You
No,
see how
the
dishonest
only
you
thing
are. You
the
see how
only thing you can do
dishonest
is
you
tell
are.
me your job.
That's why you're
Didn't
still an atheist. Don't blame
Didn't I
the
tell you the
Don't
only
blame
thing
the
that you could
Christians.
do is
Have
prove
answers.
Jesus?
I
The
don't
only
want
thing
the
you're
answer
here for is you proving
I
Jesus.
don't want the
You
answer.
about to prove
Now let me
you about
pull
to
up my
prove Jesus.
presentation on
See?
historical Jesus.
See?
Because
Dishonest.
I don't, you know, seeing
Dishonest.
how this is
Jesus.
going.
Dishonest.
Prove
You're
Jesus.
dishonest. Jesus
Prove
will
Jesus
never
then.
give you a sign.
Let's
Never.
get
Prove
into
Jesus.
this. I
He
had
will
a whole
never give you a sign
presentation
with
on
that
this.
attitude. With that attitude, he will never give
With
you a sign.
attitude.
You brought up
Yeah.
Tyra. I said I can
No, I
address
brought up
it.
Jesus.
You didn't
No, I brought up
think
Jesus.
you didn't
I
think
brought
I
up
could
Jesus.
address Tyra, right? You thought
I
you
brought up
got
Jesus
me,
and
right?
it's Tyra. It's
You
not
thought
Tyra.
you
It's
got me,
Tyra.
right? Tyra.
It's not Tyra. It's Tyra.
Tyra like a car
Get
tire.
it fucking right. And like I said,
Yeah.
it existed after
Okay,
it's supposed to be
okay. Can I
understood. You
respond
get
to you, Tyra?
no. Prove Jesus.
No.
No. Prove Jesus.
He can't,
All right,
because when
all
people go
right.
to prove
Get
Jesus,
done.
they use
Get
things
done,
like
little bro.
prophecy and a bunch of all this
Get
other
done.
weird, goofy stuff that
Go
isn't
watch
really
CNN.
anything.
Go watch CNN, liberal.
I mean, insults are cool, but it still
Yeah,
doesn't
that's what I'm
support
saying.
your claim, and you haven't
At all.
supported your claim at all. You
The whole
just
time we've been on here.
came and tried to cast doubt on our belief when, like, this is wild. You're trying to cast doubt on the people who've cast doubt on your stuff.
Wash and
Instead of just
repeat.
showing us.
Typical Christian shit.
Then he asked me for proof of something I don't believe in, but the stuff that he actually
Typical,
believes in,
non-believer shit.
to supply any proof.
We gonna ask you to respond, but we ain't gonna let you respond though. Typical Christian
Hey, yo,
stuff.
put
We
it to you
gonna
like
ask
this.
you to respond, but
Hey,
we ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
give
you
you a perfect
respond.
event. I'm gonna give you a
Now
perfect event.
notice,
I'll debate.
notice,
I'll debate both
notice,
these. I'll put them both on the.
Pan got to
I'll
talk.
debate both of them.
Pan got to talk uninterrupted, but when it was time for to respond, you couldn't talk uninterrupted. Pan got to talk
sure?
100% uninterrupted, but you didn't get to do the same thing though.
Here, let him talk uninterrupted. Day one. Let him go. Let him go.
Before he gets to go in, though, I do want to explain this. I have a whole presentation on all of the extra biblical sources that people use to claim that Jesus was.
Bro,
real.
we got the same
We
claim.
went over.
Hey,
how
one,
this-
we got the
went over
same
how these
claim,
people
bro.
were
Come on,
alive
man.
during the time
All
period,
of them.
so they can't
They'll
be
get
used as
crushed.
evidence.
All of
Bro,
them.
we
Y'all
got the
still
same
hold on to
claim
this
though.
stuff.
A1.
I'm gonna let
A1, we got
nobody.
the same claim.
I'm gonna let
So let the
nobody
brother
rock
go.
out.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you
let
think
nobody
you
rock
could've let
out
me
on the
finish
next
that
question
sentence, though?
because I'm answering Tyra.
Yeah, I want him to go.
I'm
Go ahead,
pushing
bro.
you on Tyra, bro. You ain't
Go ahead, bro.
you ain't getting away with that one. You ain't getting away with
Let
that
him
one.
talk. Let him go. Please. Go ahead, bro.
No. I want nobody to ask because they try to jump to something else. So I'm not
I know.
jumping with
We
them.
started off with
Yeah,
Jesus. We
I'm
started
not
off with
jumping
Jesus,
with
and I
you,
said,
bro.
we
I'm
started off
staying
with
with
Jesus. I
Tyra.
said,
You
gonna
brought up
prove
Tyra.
Jesus.
I'm staying with
I
Tyra.
brought
So
up
I'll
Jesus.
Go ahead.
respond when it's time to
Come on,
respond to Tyra.
Pan, let him go real quick. Kinfolk, go ahead on Tyra. And now, if
Hey,
they would allow
first
me
of all,
to, I
it's
would go
pronounced
after you.
Tyra. It's not pronounced Tyra. Get it the fuck right. And what I said was, prove
okay.
Jesus.
I may have said
Tyra.
He said
That's
you
what I
can't.
said.
Pan,
Tyra.
He interrupted and
Now
said
he
you can't
wants to
say nothing.
argue about the
And then
pronunciation.
at least
no,
one.
Pan, I may have said it wrong. Pan, I may have said it wrong, but can we let him?
Nobody.
Pan, I may have said it wrong. Can we let him
Nobody.
go on
What I'm
Tyra?
saying is the
Let him go.
reason he want to jump on Tyre is because I said the wrong thing. I said it still exists today, and it don't. It exists after it was supposed to have been. It existed after it had supposed to have been destroyed in the Bible.
Okay, well, I got you. Okay, now wait.
I
Pan
misspoke.
just
He
yielded.
thought he had
Hold up.
something.
Pan,
The
Pan,
reality
I
of the
got you.
situation, and we supposed to be
No,
proving
Pan,
Jesus.
Pan,
We're proving Jesus. No, Pan,
Brought up
nothing.
Tyra,
Prove
I
Jesus.
got you. Pan
Prove
man.
Jesus.
Pan man.
I
Prove
still
Jesus.
would like to
No.
educate the
Hold up,
panel.
Pan man. I
Prove
got you.
Can y'all
Prove
please
Jesus.
let me
Put
go
your-
real quick, Pam?
Fluff your no,
Pam.
no. Nobody. No. Listen to what I'm
Come on,
telling
bro,
you. No.
please,
Fuck
bro.
that. Niggas will prove Jesus today. I
Prove
told you. Niggas ain't
Jesus?
doing
I'm
none of
with you. I'm with you.
Niggas
No,
not
Pam,
doing
I'm with
nothing
you.
else.
No, Pam,
No.
Pam, I'm
No,
with
you're
you.
not.
Prove
No,
it.
you're not with me because you're not saying
Hold
the
on.
right
Let
words.
nobody prove
Say
Jesus. Go ahead, nobody.
say the
Prove Jesus to him.
No.
Okay, let's
No.
okay.
I don't want
Pam.
nobody. I don't want nobody to prove Jesus.
Oh, he just
This
asked to
nigga
prove
to
Jesus.
Jesus.
What are you talking
No, I
about,
didn't.
bro? You
Hey, one, can't you rewind
double-minded.
this
You
real quick?
double-minded, bro.
No, I
In
got
all
you,
your
Pam.
ways. You
I
can't
got
even
you. I
think
got
straight.
you. No, Pam, man, wild of the Taliban. Pam, I got what you're saying. Hello, he's saying the only reason that we brought up Tyra Yes, he may have misspoken.
That's a distraction.
No.
We was talking about the atheists. No, we was not paying attention. You listen. You cannot do this.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Please, Pan, please, let me talk. Now, Kinfolk, me and you on the same page, right? But I am taking up opinion real quick. Pan is saying that we only brought up Tyre because I may have pronounced it wrong, and maybe he misspoke. Okay, let's get to the real point. The real point was us. The real point was me and you proving Jesus to the other brothers, right? So I'm saying, bro, Jesus, not because of me and him, Pan. We have people from the 1st century, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all the way up to 2026. We have people in the 1st century to where nobody was doubting if Jesus existed. You hear me? We have centuries to where it wasn't a doubt.
Bible.
That's completely
I'm talking about the Jesus of the Bible.
Right. Gotta add that in there because their liberal scholarship will come in and say, well, the historical Jesus is different from the mystical.
There you go. And I'm with you on that, Kinfolk. I'm with you on that. I'm saying,
well, you shouldn't be. That's false. That's not true.
Stop listening to these white liberals. Stop listening to white liberals.
Can y'all let me talk? I get where Pan coming from too. But listen to me. Come on, bro. Let me talk real quick. I'm on your side.
My position wrong.
Kinfolk.
If he was really on my side, you would allow me to tell you that you're telling my shit wrong.
Listen, bro. I get where Pan. Okay, I get where Pan coming from, but I'm on your side. You hear me? Even though there is evidence that there was other people named Jesus in that era, the only Jesus that anybody care about, is the Jesus that's from the Bible, bro. We have proof that Jesus is the Jesus that they're talking about from the 1st century. Now, people can say that whatever he taught, I don't believe in what he taught. I don't care what you are. Anybody who don't believe in the biblical Jesus, you hear me? They are wrong to say that he didn't exist, bro. Come on, man, don't do me like that, everyone. Anybody can say, oh, we don't know what Jesus it was. The only reason why the name Jesus is important is because of this biblical person named Jesus. A better argument would be from a person to say, just like the Muslims agree that Jesus existed. It ain't no doubt that he existed. They don't have to come from that. Their argument is that, okay, he's not God or that he didn't die for our sins. Y'all are still stuck at the point to where he didn't exist. It's a historical fact. The biblical Jesus existed, bro. Now, a better argument would be to say, well, yeah, he said all that, he did all that. I just don't believe in him. But for y'all to argue that he didn't exist, that's a flaw on y'all behalf, bro. Real talk.
That's not what we're saying. That's why I keep trying to tell you that that's not what we're saying.
Okay, go ahead, man.
Trying to tell you that's not what we're saying. I keep trying to tell you that that's not what. I tried to stop you the whole time you were saying it. You was like,
okay, my bad. Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
And I'm like, wait, that's not what I'm saying. And you're like, yeah, see, right? And I'm like, no, that's not right. And you keep going. It's like that. It's like, fam, pay attention.
Okay, so what are you saying, man?
I'm really about to. I literally said pay attention. You started talking, so pay attention.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
We saying is atheists, African atheists, right? See all the different.
Wait, Pan.
Pay attention. Remember,
I'm not trying to cut your wisdom, Pan. I'm not trying to cut your wisdom.
I started off by saying,
should that be true for all atheists, though, Pan? Pan, listen, should that be true for all atheists, though, bro?
I started off by saying pay attention because I was going to explain everything. I was going to explain everything that I was saying.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Pan. Go ahead.
When we look at all of the things that are presented in front of us with the different religions and the different religious figures, we have a choice to make. Most times we did come up in a religion, right, and had questions that never got answered. Right. And then most of us continued to search and really tried to find in earnest. We really genuinely tried to find the truth. That's why we know the positions that y'all take, because a lot of us was already so we know that. So we know So we know that the Bible is the only evidence that you have for Jesus. We knew that when we asked you the question.
Let me write that down. The Bible is the only evidence we have, because I'm gonna crush that too. Everything you bring up, every contention you have, I'm going to destroy. Okay, I'm going to leave you butt naked with no excuses, buddy. No excuses. Okay, so
Didn't y'all say? I'm sorry. Here, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Didn't y'all say that the New Testament is the best evidence and only written evidence of the?
I said that. Do you know what that means? I said that.
Did you?
Which
you
is
did say that.
to say this. That
So wait,
there
he
are
said
other,
that, right?
Hold on, brother. Let me explain.
No,
what
don't
that
explain
means.
it. Don't explain it. I just want to make sure that's what you said.
It is the best evidence we have for a person named Jesus in the first century. There are no other competing doctrines speaking about Jesus living a normal life, Jesus getting married, all that other nonsense. All those other documents that speak about Jesus are unreliable historically. The most reliable, according to actual historians and textual critics,
fine, bro. That's the point that I was making. I was just making that point.
Testament.
That's literally what I said. I don't know how you was gonna crush your own statements, but that's what I was saying.
No. I'm talking. No, there's something else you said that I'm going to deal with.
No, paying right, bro.
The only thing we have is the Bible. The only thing we have is the Bible. Correct. Let me know when it's my turn.
He didn't say the only. He said the most reliable. So yes, go ahead, Pan. Yes.
So nobody. I'm glad you caught that right there, nobody, because that very small thing right there is exactly the point that we've been making. And it's not even listen, because most times atheists really and truly don't give a fuck what you believe. Check.
No, us too. No, us too. Chris, sometimes we don't.
No, I don't.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Right, but this is where we are right now, right? So we on this joint, and I told you, we sat here and watched this conversation turn into a debate with A1. That's why I jumped on here, because we saw that. And so it is that the brother wants to debate these topics. He don't want to have a conversation about these. He wants to crush the white liberal. That's his thing. So what I'm gonna say here is,
hello, Pan. Who you talking about?
You turned it into a debate. I was trying to have a conversation. You came in trying to debate, so you turned it into a debate.
One mic, brothers. Come on, man.
He came in because y'all wouldn't let me finish my thoughts at all, and he came in trying to mediate and say, one, y'all are misrepresenting his position. Y'all are either purposely being disingenuous or maybe you're ignorant to what you guys are doing. He came in to let you know that from the comments that you can see it and recognize it and try to explain it to y'all. Instead of taking any heed to what he was bringing, you treated him as an opposition instead of someone trying to shed insight to you guys on how you guys look from the outside looking in, and then all of this commenced.
But we agree. A1, come on now, bro. We agree. Hold up, real quick.
Did I miss anything, Pan, or is that accurate?
No.
Hold up, A1, can I speak real quick, bro? A1, can I speak real quick, bro?
100%.
Can I please speak? I would think that me and the other brother, I would think that I agreed when he was right. I only disagreed when I said he misrepresenting. I agreed when you and Pan was when y'all said, "Hey, did y'all say this?" I was like, "Yes, we did say that." And the other brother said the same thing, bro. So I don't think you misrepresented.
Well, nobody. To be fair, you have been cutting A1 off. I haven't been cutting the brother off. I'm not afraid of anyone's speech. So when you kept saying y'all, like it was both of us. I didn't cut A1 off.
I didn't know.
Let's get the facts straight.
Okay.
Let's get the facts straight.
All right, go ahead, A1.
I apologize. My brother was cutting you off the way he was, but don't use that as an excuse. Don't use that as an excuse.
I apologize for cutting you off. If that brother said, which I think he is my brother in Christ, if he said I was cutting y'all off, I apologize. Go ahead.
There's video of who was cutting who off. First of all, so it's not even about.
Y'all say everybody.
It wasn't me. Everybody will be able to see.
Thank you, Pan.
And why I came on. You don't need to act like nothing right now. Don't even worry about it.
Pan.
Right?
But go ahead.
What's important is what we do from here. What's important is what we do from here, right? So the question is still on the floor. The immediate question that A1 said, he said he was asking about proof of your Jesus, right? If we're not about to prove the Jesus, y'all can go back to the original thing that the show was about.
Okay, and the answer to that.
Can we do both? Can we do both?
I don't
Yeah,
know
let's do
I don't
proof
know
first.
if proof is the right word you're looking
If
for.
you about to say the New Testament, you don't have to say it. You can just shut the fuck up and we can move on to
Okay.
the rest of these.
So why do you reject? So the question I have for you is, and I'm going to expose your bias. Why do you reject the New Testament as evidence?
I can't
Go ahead.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
It is a
Go
good
ahead,
question.
brother.
I want to answer. I want it to be quiet. I want it to be super quiet.
Mhm.
Why do I reject New Testament as evidence? I don't. Not only do I not reject it as evidence, I told you I know for a fact that is the only evidence niggas got. As a matter of fact, I'll accept that. I'll accept that and more. Now,
Now,
if your real question is, hold on.
Let him cook.
Shut it. Let me finish. If your real question is why I don't believe it, it is because of what I said 30 minutes ago about the fact that we presented with all of these different beliefs and none of them can stand out as the truth. And when we ask you believers to prove why yours is the truth, you get into these type of silly conversations.
No,
Now,
I
go
can
on
do
and be
that.
silly.
I can do
Go
that.
on, I know. Go on and be silly.
No, I could actually prove the Bible is superior to other books, but that's another issue. Okay, so you reject the new. Now you heard him say that's the only evidence, right? So I'm not hearing anything, right?
You said that. I'm talking about what you said.
You said that the New Testament is the only evidence. Did you not just say that? The New Testament is the only evidence?
He did say that.
You
That's
didn't
not
say
true.
that?
He didn't say that.
Wasn't I quoting you?
Okay. All right. So you reject the New Testament. Why again? Because it's the only evidence we have?
I literally just said I don't reject. I literally just said I don't reject. I literally just said I don't reject.
Why? So
That's
that
what I'm
is
saying.
evidence.
You're being disingenuous.
No, you're right. You're right.
being
So that
disingenuous.
is evidence.
I know
but
I'm
it's
right.
the
You're not
only
being serious,
evidence.
right?
So hold on, brother. Hold on. Relax. You're trying to have a conversation. You're trying to debate me. All right. So that is the only evidence that we have. Therefore, what? We shouldn't
That's what
trust
we
it
go off
because
of.
it's the only evidence we have. What's your argument, brother?
It's not, but yeah.
That's first of all. When you say the only evidence y'all got, all I did was quote you. So fuck what I said. Fuck what I said. Whatever you just said. Whatever you just said about the New Testament being your evidence. Fuck what I said.
Okay,
fuck what I
what
said.
is the argument?
Scratch my. Slow down. Pay attention. Because you never have heard what I was been saying this whole time, and you just making shit up that you clearly got.
I heard
Pay
you
attention.
100%, brother. I even repeated what you said verbatim.
Pay attention.
How are you going to say I'm not listening? I don't get it.
When you say, you just said the New Testament, when you started that sentence and you said the New Testament, what were you saying? Talking about
I
your
repeated
evidence.
you when you said.
No, not me.
I repeated. I said, what is the argument?
Oh
It
my
is
God,
a
why won't
fact.
you listen?
Okay,
Why won't
let's
you listen?
Hold on, brother. You asked me a
Hold up,
question.
hold up,
Let me
wait,
speak, please. Let me speak.
No, that's not the question I asked you. No, that's not the question I asked you. You will answer the question I asked you.
Ask your question, Pan, and then let him go. Go ahead, Pan.
The thing that I want to know is when you both a minute ago just agreed on the New Testament being the best evidence you have for Christianity.
But you
what
said
was the
only,
wording? Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
We can't hear y'all. We can't hear y'all when y'all all talking. One mic.
Slow down.
Hey, nobody, man.
asking-
When you
I'm
do that,
asking-
nobody can hear
But no, he
nobody.
said
man.
only. No, real talk. Kenfo. He said only. He didn't
Can
say
you
best
shut
at
up for a
first.
second?
But
Can you
just
shut up for a
one
second?
mic, bro.
What I'm trying to ask you right now is for clarity on what you guys said. So if your contention is the word only, I will take the word only out. I said fuck what I said.
Thank
Mad
you.
time.
I'll grant you only.
But you're not listening. You're not listening. I need y'all to listen.
We are, bro. That's how I caught you with the word. We are listening, bro.
You can't listen while you're talking. Nobody.
That's how I caught you with the word.
Nobody.
only.
You can't listen while you're talking. So when I mentioned the New Testament being your evidence, all I was trying to do was quote what y'all said. So please,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
whatever y'all said, is it being y'all evidence? That's what I mean.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I agree
All right.
with
So
you.
back to what we were saying. Okay. So back to
I
what you
agree
were
with
saying.
you, Pan. Yes,
The
yes.
New
Now,
Testament.
No, you don't.
Hold up,
I don't think
hold
you even
on,
know what I'm saying.
Nobody.
You
Hold
don't
on.
know.
Let me
Pan, can I
let me
please say
respond
one
really
thing?
quickly.
Can I please say one thing? Best evidence, what you said this lifetime. Yes, I agree. Best evidence. Only first you said only. This is the only reason why.
Fine. Okay.
Bro, can I please? It wouldn't even be an argument, bro. The only reason why I'm arguing, because you first said only.
No.
That was the only
I'm
reason
going to
why it
grant
became
him
an
that.
argument.
I'm going to grant him that.
You saying
not
that
even
now?
the issue. Let him
No,
have that.
That was the first issue.
Oh my God!
Let him have that. Because I'm not trying to bring up the
forward.
All right. Let me respond.
Could y'all go forward in the conversation, please?
Let him grant him. I grant you.
We granted you. No, we granted you.
No.
Only, nigga.
I know we know this isn't right. We know this is not factual because we read history. We know there are other extra biblical sources.
We never said only. You
But
said only.
I'm going to grant him the only book that writes about.
Why would you say that? That's not my point. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay. Thank you. That's the reason why I just cleared the shit up. That's not your point.
I
probably cleared up for him too.
All right, now that's not your point. God, my God, you're all over the place,
bro.
Why y'all can't have
that's not nothing.
Hold on. One
Could y'all move past the word on?
Nobody don't even know who he's talking to.
Hey, Pan, what's wrong with him, man?
That nigga turned up with Calvin, bro.
You said you was off the only thing. They still want to talk about only because y'all
no. We're not. That's not.
He needs it.
It's not the point we're making.
Move the conversation forward, fellas. Off the only and go forward.
One mic. I'm trying to move forward. I am granting you that.
He's gonna move forward dishonestly. So, let him move forward dishonestly.
Hold on, brother. That being the case, that the New Testament records the history of Jesus Christ and his miracles, and that is our answer to you when you say, where's the evidence? The evidence is the New Testament. Why is that not accepted? Go ahead.
Okay, earlier. Are you talking to me when you say go ahead?
Whoever does not read the history of Jesus
I'm gonna let nobody
in
go
the New Testament, and let me add, the New Testament has never been proven wrong historically. Go ahead.
Now, what you say about nobody?
Why should we not accept the history in the New Testament? Give us a reason. Bro. Go ahead.
I agree with him, but go ahead. A1, what you asked me to do?
Well, it's not A1, Pan. Focus. It's this.
I mean, my bad, Pan. Pan, what you asked me to do, Pan?
What I was saying was, I know you was going to interrupt, so go ahead and start off by interrupting before I answer.
No, we're talking about.
Okay. I know that was a slight, but notice I did interrupt. but I didn't. No, Pan, you know, man, you're cool, man. All I was saying was, bro, the only reason why I think we can move forward in the conversation.
Stop getting distracted, bro. Like Jesus.
Come on, man. Let me talk, bro, please. All I was saying was.
Call me Joe.
Okay, Joe. Now, man, you on the same side, Kenpo. All I was saying was that pushback that he just got from us 7 minutes ago was only because at first he said only, then he switched it up and just said, okay, people who believe their doctrine. After we got through that, I was saying, okay, bro, you shouldn't answer Pan's question the same way because now we understand that we're not talking about
this
only.
Ain't no therapy session. Like, yo, can we get back?
It
to
is a therapy session, man. Okay,
go ahead. So why?
Nigga. Like, yo, bro, you want to readjust yourself before you speak to
I'm on your side.
I don't want to be a Christian anymore. Why can't I trust the New Testament?
Don't ask it again. I'm about to answer.
Thank you.
Okay, so first, before I answer your question, I'm about to answer it. Everybody relax. Nobody, I need you to relax, bro, because you're responding to people and you don't know who you're talking to. Somebody new just came on. So just take a moment and breathe for a second, okay?
Okay.
All right, the answer to your question. The answer to the brother's question, okay, he's asked it again, right? I said earlier when he asked that same question, probably about 15 times, I do accept that as y'all evidence. I accept that as y'all evidence. I know that's y'all evidence. I accept that. I accept that. As a matter of fact, what I said earlier was I don't reject that as the evidence. And then that's how we got into
bro. Keep interrupting. Listen to the motherfucker.
I'm telling him I agree with him.
Hold
No,
on,
buddy,
man.
you need to
He's
go on
being,
Stop
mute, bro.
interrupting.
You need
Let
to
him
mute.
speak. What's
For
wrong
real, bro.
with
You
you?
it's getting weird,
God
bro.
damn.
And
Nobody.
you got
Hold
this
on. Chill
weird
out. Nobody.
voice,
Chill out.
and you're interrupting people. It's getting weird, bro. Go
I
on mute.
agree, bro.
But you don't
All
have
I'm
to
saying,
say
I
that.
agree. I ain't
We don't gotta hear you say you agree. Just go
Y'all
on
the
mute,
only niggas
let
still
him talk,
talking.
and then you can talk next, like
Man,
everybody
bro,
else.
y'all the
Exactly.
only niggas
Thank
still
you.
talking.
Jesus.
Pan quiet right now. Y'all are. All I said was I agree. Go ahead, Pan.
Nah, don't bring me in that shit. Somebody was about to say something. I just answered the question.
No, I was agreeing with you. Were the one talking, bro. So I'm listening to you. Pan.
Shut up! Shut up! No, ain't that hard. Ain't that hard, okay? Shut up!
And I think he misunderstood.
Who is
Like
that?
your job for Simon over here as a moderator.
Why shouldn't we accept? Why can't we accept this as
I'm trying to
history?
listen to your damn.
Hold on.
Damn, stop
I would like an
interrupting.
answer to my question. Please don't misrepresent the
Okay.
question. Not
Let's
our
read it.
history. Why can't we accept this as history? Actual.
Why can't you
real
shut the fuck up and allow us to actually listen to the actual
Simon,
conversation before you want to
chill out.
interrupt all the damn
Simon,
time?
chill out.
Okay,
Simon,
here go the
Damn.
answer. Here go the answer. Here's the
fuck?
That's
answer.
the
Chill out,
reason
man.
to reject the Bible
What's the name?
historically.
Simon.
Go
You
ahead.
just asked a good question. Chill out,
I don't
Simon.
want to hear
Okay,
your
so
Bible, bitch.
Simon,
Jesus.
chill out, bro. Please, chill
Here go the
out.
question.
I was trying to
Answer.
listen to the host.
A1,
Here
go
go the
ahead,
answer
bro.
to
That's
both
the host.
questions. No, Pan.
A1, the host.
Here go the answer to Pan. Here go the answer to both questions. Okay. Why shouldn't we accept it? I didn't say you shouldn't accept it. Like I said, I accept it when presented as evidence on y'all side.
That's
Why
not
would
what
I
I asked,
reject it? You also asked why would I reject it?
No,
I
that's
don't
not what I
reject it.
asked, brother.
Come on,
And
man.
as
Pan
history,
talking. Quiet. Pan
he
talking.
don't want to do it. He can't
Bro,
let me
be
talk.
quiet.
I want to know why, not our history. Why isn't
Bro,
this
can
in the
y'all let
history
Pan?
books?
Bro,
Why
can y'all let
isn't
Pan?
this
Can y'all let Pan
history
talk?
according
Does she
to
look
you?
cute?
Can
She
y'all
look
let Pan
cute.
Mute
talk?
everybody
Oh,
up
she look
Pan,
cute.
man. This is
Please,
Pan
crazy.
is
please
talking,
answer.
bro. Can y'all
She
let
look
Pan
cute.
talk, bro?
Ah, she
Please.
look
Please
kind of
answer
sassy.
honestly. Please, if you can.
Simon, be quiet, bro. Let Pan go. Go ahead, Pan.
I ain't talking to you. I'm trying to
Simon, be
listen to the
quiet.
host, and you keep
Simon,
interrupting. It's
you
weird.
the one keep talking, nigga. Pan was talking. Go ahead, Pan.
No, I was
Shut
listening
up,
to
bro.
the
Let
host. I
Pan
wanted
go.
him to get.
Shut
No,
up,
you
bro.
keep interrupting him. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna talk over it. As a history book, as the world's history book, for everybody to have and hold to their soul, and so everybody should have in a library.
No
As
one
a
gives a
history
damn
book.
about your damn history book, bro. Go back.
My
Okay?
answer is,
He do with everybody.
everybody
Go
should
back.
accept it as history.
The fuck
Everybody.
you talking about? God
I know
damn.
you hear me. Whoever was
Jesus
originally asking me
Christ.
the question, you hear me answering the
No
question.
one cares
That's
about
the
your
history
damn
book.
history book.
Simon,
Okay?
Simon, let him finish. I don't want to have to mute you, Simon. Let's
Simon,
let
now
him
you
get it
don't
out.
know who you're talking to, bro. Relax. This is Pan. So when you ask me the question, the answer to the question, whatever way you want to ask it, history, historical record, the record of the Christians, the best way to represent the one called Jesus Christ, the way, the truth, and the life. However you want to frame it, I'll accept it as your evidence. What you misunderstanding is. Go ahead. What did I say wrong?
Why shouldn't we accept this as not as my evidence, but as history itself?
Please.
Why?
Why are y'all doing this, man?
Please stop misrepresenting and answering a question that I'm not asking.
Damn,
Why
man.
should we not accept the New Testament as actual history? Just like we accept Martin Luther King's March on Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
Good question.
Okay. When you said it that way, that is different from what you were saying. So what I was originally answering.
No, it's not. That's
Please
what
just,
I've always
please just
listened
answer.
to. Go ahead.
Jesus, I'm about to answer. Can I answer the question? All right. The reason I don't accept it the same way as I accept Martin Luther King, now that's a different thing. The reason I don't accept it the way I accept them is because the discussion in the Bible does talk about miracles and shit like that, and it talks about your everlasting soul, afterlife, reincarnation, and things like that. So because of those things, I do not accept it as those things being true in the same way as I accept Martin Luther King maybe having an affair or something.
Right, all right.
Thank you for proving my point. Thank you for proving the point that I came here making. I came in here making that point. You
have to accept
You are rejecting because of a bias, an anti-supernatural bias.
I'm not rejecting anything. I didn't reject
the reason
anything.
why you
I said
don't accept
why
it.
I
You
don't
have to
believe
accept
it.
it.
Let me
You can't
rephrase.
No,
deny
I
it.
said I
Hold on,
don't.
let me
I
rephrase.
don't
The
believe
reason
it
why
to
you
be
don't
true.
accept it. Okay,
No, I
let
said
me
I don't
rephrase.
believe it to be true.
I got you. I got you.
I
The
accept
reason
it
why
as
you
evidence,
don't.
but I don't
Okay.
believe it as true.
Okay, the reason why you don't put it on the same level as truth as MLK
Ding,
is
ding, ding,
because
ding.
it
Ding,
includes
ding, ding.
miracles. Gotcha.
And afterlife, talking
Gotcha.
donkeys, talking snakes, things that we can't.
Come on,
Things that
man.
can't
Let
be.
him go,
We got
man.
it. We got it.
Hey,
That's what I wanted to hear. That's the point I
Yeah,
was
we got it.
making earlier.
That's
You
what he said
got
he
it.
wanted to do.
Yo,
You have a
facts.
bias.
Facts. In your face. Facts. 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 You know what I'm saying?
That's not a bias.
Like
You
that.
made
Not
up
a
a
bias.
criterion,
No. You gotta understand, like,
and it's one that
at
does
the end
not
of the day,
include
like,
miracles. So if your story includes
he,
miracles,
look,
African folklore,
listen to this,
scrap it
Right.
from
I
the
don't believe them
history
either.
records.
Right. I don't believe them either.
Listen.
Scrap it from the history records. Didn't
What you
happen.
need to understand is animals don't talk, bro. Animals don't
Didn't
talk.
happen.
Start there.
What's
Start
that
there.
got to do
Animals
with
don't talk.
anything?
So Christian presupposes miracles do
Going
exist.
broke. I'm
So we
never
have
going
no
broke
problem
again unless
reading
I-
history with miracles in it.
No.
Okay?
Look, yo, a
No,
man
A1.
is speaking
This
facts.
conversation has
Take
gone
that
crazy.
in.
Hey, Pan.
No, it ain't going crazy. Like, at the end of the day, he is speaking facts. That's facts.
Is this
Shit. Apollo,
No one's
you
got
got
nothing.
it.
Why
Apollo,
are
you right.
people bringing up animals? Like, what's that got to do with
These niggas is
anything?
so
No.
they so crazy they didn't even catch that. You know what I'm saying? They so crazy with this they didn't even catch
No,
that.
that's
What
something
you see what I'm
sort
saying?
of, that's something else. We're
guy's
having
been
a
drinking. This
conversation.
guy
That's
is drunk.
cool. Do you know what I
He's
mean?
alleviated.
No.
I bet you two of the Christians is drunk.
Definitely.
Drunk off the
No one
spirit.
cares about that either. Like, I don't know why
No,
you people
I do.
keep bringing like
I
some
care about that
sideways shit
because
into a
inebriated.
conversation. Like, yo, bro.
Because you
No,
can't focus.
no, that was fact.
Because
That
you
was a
can't
good.
focus.
That was a good one.
It's
Can't
because you can't
focus on
focus.
what?
So let's
Because you don't
say,
even know who
talking
you're
about?
talking to right now.
let's
You
say,
don't know who
brother,
you're talking to.
You think you're big? You think you're big game, nigga? Like, yo, bro.
No, I'm talking about you generally
no.
don't. No. I'm just saying that you don't generally know exactly who was on the
you
panel
don't
that you were
even look
speaking
like
to.
you should be using that word, bro.
I do. I absolutely know
You don't
who's
even
on the
look like
panel,
you
but
should be
you
using
trying to
that
make yourself like out like you're chocolate
What are
cake.
you,
or something.
Asiatic?
No,
What are you-
you ain't.
First of all,
No,
I am.
no, you ain't, bro.
Do not.
No.
Don't disrespect
No,
myself.
you ain't, bro.
Get the fuck out.
Listen, bro. I
Don't disrespect
I'll
myself
fight
and
you.
cases, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
Yo,
got
what?
nothing against you, bro. I just here to have
When
the
you drunk
conversation.
at 6
And at
in the
the end of
morning,
day,
you can't do nothing with me, bro.
no, you trying too much. Like, you gotta calm
tried too
down.
much.
You gotta calm down,
Man,
bro.
come on, man. We're trying to have a deep
Drink some water.
conversation. man.
Exactly. We're just
I'm talking about
talking.
you,
This
bro. What are you
motherfucker
talking
We're
wanna
talking
turn around
about
and do
you,
some shit.
Simon. Simon, he's talking to you.
You drunk or something? Man?
You're too
He is
concerned
drunk.
with me.
He's
Like,
definitely
I
drunk.
don't need you in my face. You get what I'm saying? Like,
No,
I don't need no
everybody's
chocolate
looking at
muff.
Don't get
I don't
drunk
need
all
no
the time.
chocolate coming in my face and trying to tell me something. You
Pause,
know what I'm saying?
pause,
I'm grown.
pause,
I'm
Chocolate,
grown.
what?
You know what I'm saying?
Pause, bro.
You say you don't
I'm
need
grown.
chocolate?
I don't
coming in
need
your
you telling me something. Yeah, I don't need that chocolate like in my face. Like, yo, I'm grown.
Yeah, we walk this whole strip. They talking about
So,
put your
A1,
pan.
if nothing else, you really got a
He's
good
a
ass.
fool. You know what I'm saying? He's a fool. You ain't got no Black Panther jacket on your back. What? I don't know who you are, bro. Leave me alone.
Hey,
I
well,
came
where you
over here
find
to
these
speak to
people,
the
bro?
host,
Man,
nigga.
go drink some
Nah,
water,
you don't
bro.
know who I am, bro. Nah, you don't.
are
know
I'm
who
the
I am.
I'm the host now.
Go
now,
ahead.
Now Pan is the host. Now Pan is the host. Now what you gonna do about that? What you gonna do
Who
about
are
that?
You sound like you can't even make out what you're gonna eat in the morning, bro. Like, at the end of the day, I ain't got time for you. You know what I'm
You need to
saying?
drink some water.
Can you tell us who you are? Who are you?
Get some
Legion?
water. Get some water to feed your child, nigga. Don't even
What?
play with me,
Whoa,
cause
bro.
I will mess you up in 2 seconds. Don't worry about it.
You talking about doing what?
I'll mess you up in 2 seconds. I ain't got time for you.
Listen,
The
bro.
fuck?
Listen, bro. I'll take
You
you
say
on
you
the
gonna
pot.
do what,
Okay?
children?
And
You
I'll
gonna
do you.
take the EO
Oh,
and
you
take
gonna let me
the
go?
bird,
Let me guide this motherfucker because
I'll take
he's
you round the
acting
park.
ignorant
I'll
right
take you
now.
round the park and
I
tell
don't
you
have
that,
time
bro.
for ignorant motherfuckers,
Yes, bro,
nigga.
you got time, bro.
Simon,
Oh, you
don't
I ain't
let the
got
liquor
time
talk
for
for you,
ignorant
Simon.
niggas.
Oh, you got time, bro. You're a
You're
nigga.
sounding
liquor talk for
ignorant
you.
now, bitch.
You're a drunk, ignorant bitch, nigga.
You think I'm drunk?
You're drunk for sure.
The only drunk tell you're gonna tell the tell when your mother came around my fucking house and tried to fuck me, bitch. Like, yo, you wanna say I'm drunk?
Come on, man. What did you do?
Listen, bro, I'll fuck you up, crackhead. I don't fuck with crackheads.
You know what I'm saying? You sound like a crackhead right now. Don't play around me. The fuck? I'm your elder, nigga. The fuck you talking about? I came around your city way before you were born, and I fucked your mother, bitch.
Yesterday.
The fuck you want to talk about?
I came around yesterday.
Smoking a yeah, you wanna go there, nigga? New York, 1980s. 1980s, I was there. I was there, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Cool Red Man and Dr. Dre.
Because the men here
Shut the fuck up.
Redman and Dr. Dre, they don't
listen.
even.
Yeah, you damn right.
Together? I don't think so.
Listen, bro, I paid for your fucking education, nigga.
Well,
The fuck?
super chat in since you dropping dollars.
Oh,
listen to rap CDs from
listen.
Hit the super chat in, Simon.
This nigga is wild. Like at the end of the day,
I got Dre Day yesterday, mate.
Okay.
Oi, bruv. What you fucking picky blinder? Hey, what the fuck is up with you, bruv? Hey,
yeah, let's go, nigga. Let's go,
right
nigga. Oh, you don't think so? You don't think so? Okay.
What you drinking?
Okay.
What you drinking,
No,
bruv?
no,
What you drinking,
no,
bruv?
no, nigga. Go and tell your mother about me, okay? Cause she's gonna know my damn name. She know my name. And at the end of the day, I know you don't know your father. Right? You don't know your father. Right? Okay? You don't know who your father is. Okay? But I know who your father is, nigga. I know who your father is, nigga. Because
let's get back to the topic about
your
these
father,
men.
you hoe.
I'm about to mute you for a second.
This guy.
Okay, maybe not. You can hear me now. Let's get back to the conversation about these men proving Jesus existed, and let's not let them off the hook by you acting like this. I want them to actually prove their claim instead of just telling me that I don't have enough evidence to disprove it. Like that's if you're gonna prove it or you're not. Like Pan said, if you can't prove it, cool. You know, we can move on. I didn't ask you guys to prove it. You guys were coming down on me about my beliefs. I was never challenging you guys about yours, which is something else he wanted to point out as well. But go ahead.
I provided my proof. I want to know why you're rejecting it if you are rejecting it.
You've been live like for
the same reason that the Jews don't accept the New Testament as proof of a Jesus.
Don't talk about the Jews.
The Jews don't accept the New Testament because the Jews who wrote the New Testament took everything that was written in the Old Testament and applied it to Jesus.
So they're all wrong, and you're right.
You're right.
Okay,
hold on,
that's why
every
they
synagogue on the planet has got it absolutely wrong, and thank God we found you, right?
Can I ask you a question?
I was brought up on salt. I was brought up on salt beef.
I can answer up on 45.
Let me ask you a question real quick. AA1. Now you saying you going off of the Jews that in the Bible is called the so-called synagogue of Satan. So you're going off of what they say about him.
Not all the Jews called that.
So I'm saying, what Jews is you going by? Is you going by these your Ashkenazi Jews, or are you going by the so-called Black Israelites? What are they saying?
What was the title of them Jews?
That's a decent question.
What was it? What was the title?
Because the people who wrote the book was supposed to be Black people, so at least you got to go by the people who wrote the book, what they say, their opinion.
And they were Jews.
And they were Jews. So I'm saying that if you want to go by some people who picked up their nationality and heritage, of course they would have a different opinion.
You're asking which ethnicity of Jews I'm talking about.
Correct.
No,
what's the one choice with the
that right there already lets me know that you like missed what I'm talking about, because that shouldn't even be a question.
And no, I said there's a question.
I'm talking about everybody who was practicing Judaism before there was a man named Jesus Christ, and most of these people didn't accept him when he came. That's why they crucified him. If he was even a real person, I just think the nigga might have been a rebel, somebody going against the state. All of this mythical stuff was exaggerated. I'll give people that much. That much I can give y'all.
All right, so you're saying he was a person.
All of this, that there's a God in another dimension who we can't see, who has divine intervention on this realm. And if I don't believe in this magic that happens through the blood sacrifice of and accepting Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, that I'll go live for eternity in this another dimension with this so-called God, then I'm tripping. Y'all don't have evidence for that shit, and y'all are tripping right now for trying to come down on me for not accepting it. And y'all are not about to get me to believe in magic
because you peer pressure me.
We
or
just
any
want
of
to
this
know
weird
your
ass
reasons
shit.
for not accepting it. That's
Hey,
all.
no,
And I want
What are my
those
reasons for
to
not
be-
accepting that there's somebody in another dimension who you
I-
can't see? How can you prove this to me? You can't
Hold on.
prove it. Stop with
want-
the fake stuff.
Can I ask you a question,
Prove that this dimension
I
exists
want-
and that God is there. Prove
I
that.
want those
Why don't you
reasons
start
to be-
there?
I want those to
Come
be
over
valid.
here
I don't
like
want
trying to
to be-
treat me like I'm less than because I haven't accepted this whole magical blood sacrifice, eat the blood and body of Christ and be saved.
He hit that button right there. Right there.
Let me ask you
Is your family members, are they Christian?
questions.
Your family,
Just
is
let-
your family Christian, sir? A1? Sound like you're projecting a little bit because I never treated you like that.
I'm
So
saying-
your family members, are they Christian?
You did.
Yeah.
Y'all forget the video.
Hey, A1, can I
It's
ask you
okay.
like
I
three
feel you, brother. I feel
I'm
you.
not holding it against you, and I don't look at you any different. It's just because I'm, later on we're gonna be kicking, and I'm gonna forget about all of this. It's
Hey,
just-
A1, let me ask
That
you.
was that shit.
I want to change the way that we engage with each other, so that way, when I say I disbelieve, you don't feel so appalled. You actually try
No,
to address
no.
my
I'm not-
concerns where they start, instead of trying to preach to me about how
That's
I
what
don't know
I'm
what I'm
trying to
talking
do.
about. Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to ask you 3 questions real quick, right? Do you have children?
I keep saying you're trying to ask 3
You
questions.
got children, right?
God damn.
But
So
before-
do your
Before I go
children
into your
have
questions, though,
souls?
he asked me a question too. He said, do I have family that's Christian? My father is a pastor, and as a son, I used to think, I know that if you don't accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior, that you're going to hell according to this book. So is a Muslim son who was born to an imam going to hell for being born in the wrong family? And
No.
these were things as a kid that logically were absurd to me. So as a 6-year-old,
No European scholars.
Hold on.
No European scholars at
no
all.
European scholars. As a 6-year-old, I could discern that this was all bullshit. That
All right,
this
brother,
doesn't line
brother.
up, and that everybody can't be telling the truth.
Oh my
That's
Lord.
what I say
What?
when we bring in the elephant in the room, which is the other
Okay.
religions that are actively being practiced in contradiction to what you're saying. None of your claims hold up, and y'all all sound silly.
I love
And
elephants.
it only works when it's
I
just
love
Christian
elephants.
and no other religions in the room. As
I
soon as I
love
bring all
elephants.
y'all in,
Please.
y'all all contradict each other and cancel each other's
Okay.
arguments out.
All right, so
Immediately.
so you're right.
Do
The
you
other
have 3
religions
questions now? Hold on, brother. I had
contradict
3
each other.
questions.
He's
I had
right.
to ask you
I'm
3
gonna
questions.
promote this dude's
Hold
channel.
on,
I'm gonna
man.
promote this
Dang.
dude's channel.
Oh my God, yo,
Like,
hey, yo,
people
get
need
this
to
nigga
hear
out of
this
here,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, man. He's with this.
Shut up. What are you talking about getting this nigga? I ain't no nigga, ho. Don't talk to me
Come
like
on,
that.
man.
Let him
Could
get
you
it out,
sit-
Simon.
don't
Let him get it
deserve
out.
that. I didn't say that.
Yo,
I
hey,
didn't
I
say
can't.
that.
I'm about to do
Don't
it.
call me a
If
That's
nigga.
my new pit
Look,
bull, man. I gotta get
because I
released. He gonna be
appreciate
all right.
you
I
stay, I'm about to
appreciate the
get
man speak say like you want to tell the
Come on,
audience
Simon. Come on,
get this
Simon.
nigga out.
this
What's
drunk
wrong
nigga
with
outta
you?
here, bro.
Like,
Get
look,
this
what you
drunk
talking
nigga
about?
outta
At
here.
least
G.
mute him up,
Simon,
man. He's
Simon,
getting
let's
the
let
stuff
Pan
for
get
the.
it in.
He
I
getting
don't
the
even want to
stuff for
say
the
shit. Just shut
intelligence,
this
man.
stupid ass
We
up.
trying to keep it intellectual. So I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to
I
ask you a couple.
don't even want to say shit.
A
Yeah, go ahead,
series
go
of
ahead.
questions to see where you at with it. You said you got children, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, do your children have souls and spirits, or are they soulless and spiritless?
That's cold, bro. You trying to take it to the kids, man. That's cold.
No, I'm saying because I just want to ask this question.
He's not an
because the next
atheist. He believes
question
in the
is,
spiritual world.
hold on, would y'all could you answer the question, A1? Do your children have souls and spirits?
Souls and spirits. Define a soul and define a spirit.
Your soul is what I'm saying is the blueprint and the expression of who you are, right? The nature of your person. And I'm saying then there's a spirit that everybody's linked to. Just my opinion, that we all have a spirit inside of us that controls everything without us even doing anything. This spirit is the
He don't
same
even know what he's
spirit.
talking about. Like
Man, shut
he's
the
trying
fuck
to
up. Yo, it's just my opinion. I said this is what I think. So when you be belligerently drinking, blurting out your drunk shit, that's what you think, right?
No, I appreciate what you're talking about. Like you're talking about the soul and the spirit. And
Yeah,
like,
because
you
I'm
can't
trying to
even
explain these are things that
You
men
can't really explain
don't
what the
make.
spirit is.
Chill.
It
That's my
takes you
whole
about 10 minutes to actually explain what the spirit is.
But
Okay,
you tell them to chill. So my
well,
whole
I'll
thing
tell you what the
is
spirit is. You want me to tell you?
Simon, chill. He's trying to address the host right now. I'm trying to see what he
Too
got
long.
from
Okay, cool. All right, I'm sorry.
So I'm
you.
saying
You good,
that
Simon? I rock with you, man.
this soul and this spirit, I'm saying men don't make those. I can't make a spirit and a soul. You can't. I don't know nobody that makes spirit and souls. I think my children have a soul inside of them and a spirit, right? That I know that I didn't put in there. So when now you're talking about something that my children possess that I didn't give to them. So now we got to say
right there and respond, or do you want me to let you finish?
I'm gonna finish right here. I'm gonna land my plane right here. Now we got to say who put the spirit and the souls into the people.
And that's a loaded question. It makes a presumption that we couldn't have them unless somebody put them in us, and I don't think you have proof of any of that.
You
So
might not like.
Hold on, Simon.
I
Let me
go
cook him
at.
first. Let me cook him first, and then I'll let you get seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
What he just did was hit us with a loaded question that made the presumption that souls and spirits have to be put in us. It's not something that, you know, you can't even prove that a soul and a spirit is real. If you want to talk about the Ka and the Ba, like, we can get into that stuff that has been explained across different theologies, dogmas, and philosophies since before any of this stuff that you're trying to bring to me. So we already had explanations for this, not to say I'm even rocking with those. You know, all of this is in theory. You can't prove, because we know that we're conscious of something, but you can't prove that, hey, without a God, we wouldn't have it. That's literally what you're doing, and that's how you loaded the questions. But that's why I won't even
I'm gonna say this, right? Because just to allude to what you said across many generations and across many different people, they've talked about the Ka and the Ba, and I'm glad you brought that up because you got knowledge of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right? So this Ka, right, has a universal understanding, right, that many people have talked about. So for you have to say that all of these people for all of these thousands of years didn't know what they was talking about. It's like right now we know about souls and spirits. They knew about souls and spirits thousands of years ago. So we can't allude to compound evidence that people have been talking about such things that you can't just come right now and say it's not nothing.
Well, to respond, and don't let me get him to respond to that. That doesn't help your point.
I know. I'm saying
Because
you're just saying
you're
it
actually
A1,
doing
you're
what you're
just saying
saying.
A1 don't believe, so it's not there. Just because A1. So if you don't believe in anything that's out of A1's spectrum of knowledge, is not real.
It's not even about believing what anything from me, because I'm not making any claims. I'm
So
actually
you know
telling other
Jesus
people that
is
they haven't
right?
supported theirs. So
No,
that's where I
I'm
want to
saying
start
this-
at. And when we
this-
go into the Ka and the Ba, Apollo, again, when I show that it has been here before across many theologies and philosophies, before all these Abrahamic religions,
Right.
you bringing that up doesn't help your point. It only brings
No,
up the point that we can have this without a Jesus, without a New Testament.
So I
And
didn't
like, it
bring that
doesn't
up.
solidify
Did
your
not
point.
bring that up.
Because you say, you're saying that I can't say y'all are crazy, but you literally say that about everybody else who had any notion of a spirit or soul that doesn't attribute it to Jesus. You call them
They
crazy.
didn't bring up no Jesus in my question.
Every
A1,
day about every other
hey, A1,
theology
keep
and
it real. Keep it real, A1. When I asked you my questions, there was no religion, no Jesus, or anything in there. I said a soul and a spirit. I took it out of religion, something that everybody across the whole world can agree on for eons. So just because you can't come right now and say something that's been mapped out for eons, it's not true because A1 don't believe in it. I'm like, cool.
That's not what I'm saying.
So
You know what?
there is a
He's saying-
spirit.
I think what
this
A1
has
is
nothing to
saying-
do with Jesus. So do you agree that for eons we have been saying we have spirits?
Yeah, he agrees with that.
I agreed with that.
Okay,
So I
What I'm
think what
saying
A1
is
is-
you bringing that up doesn't help your claim of
only
Jesus.
thing is,
It only
I'm
further
not
supports
talking about
that
Jesus.
maybe these other
Stop it,
people before
A1.
you should have
Stop
been
it,
right.
please, bro. I'm not talking about Jesus. I didn't say nothing. That's you. Just good deal with the questions that I'm asking you. I only asked you now who put the spirits in the body, because now we have mapped
he
this
answered
That's
for
the loaded
thousands of years. So now we're saying, where do they come from?
That's the loaded question. You make an assumption that they have to come from somewhere. You make an assumption that they have to be put inside of us. These are assumptions that you're making, and you're loading the question. As soon as I step on that platform, I'm not stepping on that platform to answer loaded questions. You're making assumptions that you can't verify.
No, chill, A1, because you said you know about Ka and Ba. So you know when
I know of the concept of them. Yes, I do.
When you're talking about that concept, are they not saying that it can come, go and come? It goes in the body and it leaves the body. This
in Kemet, it did say that. In Kemet, it did say that.
It comes and goes, so somebody had to give it to you.
If no, just listen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if it comes and
That's
goes,
that's point there, though. You got you there, though.
Yep,
It's
that's definitely what he
somewhere.
said. Who put it in us? But it comes and goes.
So where's it coming from, and who did it get there?
I'm not standing on Egyptian theology.
No, this is across the universe.
You want me to stand on Egyptian theology? Where does it come from in Egyptian theology, and where does
You
it
don't
go?
have to go to Egypt. You can go anywhere you want to
Like
go.
I'm
Brother,
Egyptian.
you can go anywhere you want to go. That's because many nations and many civilizations have talked about it. So you
not
can
even
pick
listening
where you want to come from it.
He's saying it may not come from anywhere. It may not come from a source like
No,
we
he
believe.
said go and come. That's what he said.
It may have just always
Even
be.
that
It may
needs to
always be.
proven, and I don't like to make assumptions. So I'm not going to assume you're going to do a whole lot of that for the both of us. Go ahead.
I
You
didn't
got it, bro.
understand anything. I asked you a question. You said you understood something. I asked you where you was at with it. You brought up the call of law. So I questioned you
Brought
on
up the spirit, and I referenced that just to show
Listen,
you that hey, this
sometimes
stuff
you
has been
just need to
around.
sit back.
I'm just showing you that these terms
civilization.
and these concepts have been around well before an Abrahamic faith, well before Jesus, a Jew. or
Yeah,
any
but
of
I'm
that.
not
That's all I'm
talking. You
trying to
keep
show
on
you.
going back to that, but I'm not
Because you wanted
talking
to
about that.
attribute the soul to Jesus or
Who?
a God
You're
or his
doing
Trinity
that.
and none of that.
You're
Like
doing that.
no,
You're doing that.
bro.
You're not Christian.
Yo,
A1,
bro,
you
sit
know you're
down
not
and
Not
think,
trying to
bro.
attribute it to
Like,
you, but
yo,
you have.
Hold on, A1. You know I'm not a Christian, right?
Not a Christian.
But I know you believe in the Bible, brother. You don't have to.
So what are you?
You
What are you?
believe
second.
in Jesus.
Wait 1 second, brother. Just
What are
because
you?
you believe in
Whatever you
some
want to call
scripture,
yourself, I know
that
for a
doesn't-
fact
you
you
can't
believe
apply
in
the
Jesus.
Christian doctrine to me because the Christian
Yo,
doctrine
this
has
ain't no
nothing to do
argument.
with
Like we're
what
talking,
I'm
we're having a
what I'm
conversation,
believing
and it's
And
not
you
about
have
argument.
the soul
there is
and
no
the spirit,
Christianity in the Bible.
and you
That's
think
made
that
up.
Jesus
Look, we're having a
Jesus'
productive
father put the
conversation,
soul and
but,
spirit
bruh.
in us.
Come on,
So yes,
bro.
that's
Say that,
why
bro.
I'm addressing you in such a
Exactly.
manner, and I'm not letting you get away with this shit.
Exactly.
Because I know where you're going to land your plane. Back to Jesus
Nah,
and Big God.
you're past
Just
yourself.
let me
You know what I'm
address
saying?
that
Like
sentence right
sometimes you
there.
just need to chill,
I'm
bro.
saying that
Yo, bro,
the
chill.
other nations and the other
Hey,
civilizations
baby,
will say
what's
that
up?
there is a spirit that comes and goes. All I'm doing is putting a name with the where it's attributed to. Somebody else could say that anywhere, the space, the however which way they want to explain it, right? They're still saying the same thing as me as it's coming from somewhere. So if
But
you
he's
don't have a
saying that
name
it could be
for your
possible.
if you don't have a name for where yours come from and you're just saying anything, you're still saying the same thing as me, just without a name.
I'm not saying the same thing as
right.
you because I never make the claim that mine comes from anywhere. Like you're trying to put that on me and get me to defend. You're trying to get me to defend the Egyptian concept just because I know it exists, and that's what I'm telling you I'm not going to do. I was just telling you, yeah, I'm aware of it.
You are
And you're like, well, where does it come
really...
from? Like, I'm not defending that, and I'm not standing on that, and I'm not about to even respond to those questions as if that's what I believe. I'm aware of the concept. You asked me if I was aware of the concept. All I did was say, hey, yeah, the kind of vibe. The spirit, your spirit
Bro,
is slow. I'm aware of these concepts.
Really intelligent, man.
Then you proceeded to say, well, who put that in us? Which is a loaded question. It makes the presumption that it has to be put in us. It's not something that maybe we could just be born with, anything like that. It makes a lot of presumptions. And then what you want to do is take that presumption and then bring it back to Jesus and his father God. And you're trying to act like you're not going to go that route. And you are. There's nowhere else for you to go because you believe in Jesus and you believe in the creator above him. You don't think that God and the creator are the same person. I'm very aware of what you think and how you think because I've actually taken the time to listen to you over several different episodes. Every time you come on and I interview you and I bring you on, I never say anything about what I think. I intently listen to what you have to say because I'm generally in the search of truth and things to change my mind and bring me back to where I used to be.
That's how this conversation started too.
But y'all don't never bring no answers to any questions.
Well, I got answers for you. I'm just waiting for my turn. Your question is why the Bible over
Can I
the
just say
thousand
something
years.
before I get bounced out of this bitch?
I'll
wait
my
turn
to answer. Let me just land my plane real quick and I'll fall back. I'll go on mute. So I'm saying this to A1.
You are the
nigga.
You are that
Once
dude.
you
Like,
chill for a second, I just was trying to land my plane. I got cut off. So I'm saying this, right? I clearly understand what you're saying, right? And I'm only saying this: if you don't believe you have a spirit or soul, then this level of conversation doesn't include you, right? You shouldn't even worry about other people who believe they got souls and spirits, right? So I'm saying that if you don't believe where I'm saying that it comes from, then that's where you should be doing your due diligence to find out, okay, where is it coming from, and who, if not who, then what put it in you. But if you don't have a spirit or the soul,
I get your point.
If you're monologue,
point,
like, there's some people that don't have inner voices. They can't think inside of their head. So I'm saying, if you're one of them, then this doesn't include you.
But hold on, Simon, let me respond to him.
You need to listen. Like
Simon, let me respond to him, then I'm gonna let you go. I'm not one of them.
All right,
and
sir.
It's not even that I necessarily don't believe that we have a soul or a spirit. But what I don't do is come on this channel talking about what I believe. I only come on here talking about what I can prove. I wouldn't disrespect anybody's ears or waste anybody's time talking about one of my fucking beliefs. But what I will tell you is what I know. And what I don't know for a fact is whether we have a spirit or a soul or what they identify that shit is. That's not a fucking fact. That's some old... Come on, like it's not. And if it was a scientific fact, then I can explain it. Until then, I'm just gonna stick to the science. I'm gonna stick to the facts, and I'm gonna put my beliefs aside because they don't mean shit. They're as good as everybody's opinions.
You
and that's just all it is. Everybody has a belief.
Yeah, I don't know that. Wait a second.
We're here to put the beliefs aside and deal with what can be.
If a white dude told you that you're breathing in H2O, you just believe that that's what it is.
Oh, wait a second. I don't care what you're talking about right now.
You can't smell it or none of that, right? But you know, if you don't have it, you will die.
There's not a lot of places I go where I can actually
can't taste. You believe in something that you cannot see or taste or touch.
Okay. And this is your proof for Jesus.
Can I speak after him?
I ain't gonna lie.
And the other things that you can't see or touch.
Every time we ask you to prove your God or Jesus, this is what you tell us.
Oxygen.
Well, you can't see the oxygen you're breathing, but it's real. That's not I'm asking you for proof. We're not asking you to shit out. Doubt isn't proof.
Oh my Lord!
So again, you failed the mission as everyone else did.
You know, for a fact that you're breathing
you can't even have the grace to turn around. There's a woman on the platform. There's a woman on the platform.
We can't even hear, bro. This nigga is doing too much.
Yeah, exactly. There's a woman on the platform. Let her speak.
You are breathing in oxygen.
Please mute this nigga, man. Please.
I never even made that claim. Here you go with claims in my mouth and then trying to demand that I prove them. This doesn't help you. Do you realize we asked you to prove something? And since you can't, look, since you can't prove your God, what you're trying to do is make me prove air.
Yeah, because you believe in something.
I hope you don't do this in the debate. I hope you actually come with evidence and sources, because this will never win a debate anywhere for you. You can't tell me, since you can't prove your God, that I have to prove air. And since I can't prove air, shut up. That's what you're trying to tell me.
What is air?
Nigga, prove your shit or just go ahead. Like, man,
air is H2O.
Yeah, how do we get on air?
Of oxygen, one molecule of hydrogen.
And this is his defense because he can't prove God. Since he can't prove God, he's trying to make me prove air.
All right, brother.
This is his rebuttal,
can I engage?
This is your rebuttal, Apollo. I just want you to recognize that we all see what's going on.
You can't see or touch or
he can't see.
This isn't proof of anything.
To this motherfucker, like, yo, can we engage?
You just don't want to agree that you believe in something.
It ain't all about you. We're trying to have a conversation.
I didn't say I believe in it or disbelieve in it. You made the assumption that I believe in it. How do you know that I believe in it?
God damn!
I'm asking you.
Before I tell you.
So I'm gonna ask you, what do you breathe in? What is that?
What science, and I'm going to tell you what science says is this. It doesn't mean I believe in it. I'm telling you what the general consensus is of the people, and this is what they're saying.
Right.
I can't prove that shit because I can't see that shit. I don't have a lab, nigga.
Right.
I don't go around trying to put me in these corners, but I've been around this debate scene for a while. You're not gonna be able to do that.
So I'm saying you believe in a scientist, and I'm saying prophets are the same. It's not even that I believe in them. I'm gonna
just tell you what they're saying when you
ask me. You just sit back and shut the fuck up. Like, we don't want to hear. Like, god damn, what's wrong? Like, what? Come on, man.
Like you don't want to answer the question, bro. Do you believe what the scientists say about oxygen?
Science
faith.
is a
He has
crazy
faith in the
subject, man.
science.
Science.
Do you believe it?
There
Though?
is a lady on a platform.
Do I
Give her
believe
grace.
or have I
Shut up.
accepted?
Have you
I
accepted
don't
it?
do believe. Either I know or I don't
So
know.
did
Don't
you
ask me what I
accept-
believe.
Did you
I don't
accept
even
what
like
the
the word
scientists
belief,
said
nigga.
about oxygen?
Belief is for the gullible, bro.
All right. So did you
Belief
accept?
is for the gullible. Stop asking me what I believe.
Did you accept what the scientists say about oxygen?
Until I have something different to go off of,
You
we're
don't
gonna
know what
accept it and we're gonna
scientists are saying
build on
about
it.
oxygen.
Huh?
What?
We're gonna accept
What
it
are
and build on it.
scientists
Until
saying
I
I
have
can't
about
even
something
hear you,
to
bro.
go off.
Would you tell them to chill while at least while you're talking?
Hey, one. Here, time out, man. Yeah, time out. You have to tell this dumb nigga.
Yeah,
shut
this
up.
is crazy. You're
You
not
have to.
Really, tell
You
him
have
to
to.
shut
here,
up.
bro.
Like, seriously.
It's like,
We're
why are
talking
you
about
letting a
dudes, man.
circus? We trying to have intelligent conversation, and nobody can hear because he keeps blurting out bullshit, bro. He not even saying no complete
Drunk
sentences.
as hell in the morning. This shit is
That's not
embarrassing.
the only reason though, as well. Babe, your phone like is really poor, like quality on the mic. So I don't know if your mic is covered or if you're too close, but you become muffled on your own as well. Good morning to the panel.
We
Who's
need
the
the
morning?
feminine touch.
Hey,
You
do I
see that
sound
shit?
clear now?
Rise and shine, shake, man. You was talking about, am I muffled or is Simon muffled?
No, Simon not no motherfucking muffled. Simon, you gonna calm your ass down this early.
I'm muffled.
Now you gotta sit here and listen.
It's
And
me.
breathe through your nose, pen, and it's bad. I was talking to Morris Barbieri.
Yeah, I'll do that. If
Do
you
I
tell me
sound
to
clear?
do it.
Do I
You
sound
do.
clear?
I can hear you.
All right. The only thing
I'ma
I'm
breathe
saying
through
is,
my nose
A1
right
is
now.
we both believe.
Oh shit! You said breathe through my nose. My bad.
We both accept things
I
that
just
we
caught
can't see that was told to us by other people, right? And I'm saying, if you want to say, did you accept the oxygen theory, right? All right, cool. I'm saying that some prophets wrote some stuff,
Like, you need to
and
calm.
I'm saying that based upon what they wrote, upon the questions that I can't answer myself, they gave me an option. Do I want to believe that the other people that was talking about the Kaaba, they had their own explanation in their name for where it came from, right? That's why we know about the Ka. And we know that when you say Ka, that there is somebody that is the controller or the governor of that when you switch over to that situation, and then you're just dealing in your car and you don't have no physical body. And I'm saying that if you believe when you pass that you just go in the darkness, the people who believe that, I tell them that's where you're going. If you believe when you pass that you're going to the nothingness, the black, it's over, guess what? It is over. It's over for you. You know your destiny. I'm saying when I pass, I don't think that I'm going to the nothingness, that there's nothing. I believe I'm going back to the source, where the source that ever put me here, I'm going back to that. So if that's how we're just going off of what you think is going to happen, because you think that there's nothing past this, then yeah, that's where you're going, to the nothingness, to the black hole.
I don't think anything. Like, you guys all think this stuff because y'all read a book that said it. I know just because I read a book don't mean that that's what it is. I don't accept any of that shit.
You don't believe
I got this
it.
line
You-
in a
you do
song,
think.
right? I got this
You
old
think.
song. I said, they say that when you die, you go to heaven or hell, but nobody I know that made it back to tell. What are y'all talking about, bro? You have no evidence for nothing you're fucking saying.
Even if someone did come back, you would not believe.
No,
According to
I'm
Jesus.
saying that.
Wait,
I'm
that's
saying
good.
no. I'm saying
Tell
when you
Columbo to
pass-
shut the
so
fuck
let me
up.
ask
Like,
you. So let me ask you. When you pass, what's going to happen?
I don't
He
know,
doesn't
and I
know.
just accept the fact that I don't know. I don't have to
No
jump
one
on all
knows.
these bandwagons
Yeah.
so that way I can get through my day, or I'll be depressed, feeling like I don't have a purpose. And I feel like that's what religion is for most of these people. They wouldn't be able to make it through the day if they didn't know how what happened. It's too much for them.
So
So
it
some
goes
people
back to
really
what I
need this,
said.
and that's why I don't be trying to take it from y'all. I be
hold
trying
on,
to let
brother.
y'all have it. But if y'all want to force me to book
Yeah.
up and put my foot down, y'all not about to run this belief game.
I want to
Put the
answer
foot
your
down.
question.
Look, I'm
Hey,
saying
I
this,
wanna
right?
answer your
For,
question.
and
When
this
the
goes
brother's
back to
done,
what I
I wanna
say,
answer
and this
your
goes back to the other people who say what you're saying.
could
Y'all
just
say
leave it
because
at, I
something is outside of your knowledge, and because you don't know, it don't exist. So I'm like,
Nah,
cool.
you're chatting
There's
shit,
That's
bro.
many
not
Like,
my
I didn't
books out
claim.
here.
I'm not
There's
claiming
many-
something doesn't
good.
exist.
There's a
You're
whole
good,
lot
I'm
of
bro.
stuff
claiming
that
you
you
haven't
don't
proved
know.
it
Y'all
does,
don't
bro.
know everything.
Stop
And when
reversing
people
my
don't
claim.
know,
love to do this to people who don't believe and reverse our claim. My claim isn't that nothing doesn't exist. My claim is that you haven't proved it does.
Right.
I don't have to say it don't exist. You're the one coming with the claim. Prove it. That's it. Don't put the burden on me. Now I gotta prove air. Now I gotta prove all this crazy shit.
Hold on, you think laser guns on TV?
Because you can't prove God, I gotta prove H2O.
Somebody shoot you with one.
Bruh, I gotta prove the spirit. All because you can't prove God, I gotta prove all this other stuff.
All right,
How is this going on?
All right, brother
on air.
A1, brother A1. Let me hold on. Well, you had your turn, brother. Can I speak with you, brother? Can I engage?
Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Okay, the first mistake, the first thing, that the first error you're making, which is leading to all your other errors, is to suggest, and I don't mean any offense by that. I'm not saying that to be offensive. The God of the Bible, let me say it this way. If we were to tomorrow find evidence of the God of the Bible, the God of the Bible would cease being God. He would cease being the true and living God. The God of the Bible claims that there is no physical scientific proof for his existence. So the minute you find scientific proof of his existence, it's no longer the God of the Bible. Okay, that's first and foremost. So we have to look at other means other than putting God under a microscope. We have to find other ways to determine or get as close to the truth as possible. Not knowing with 100% or Cartesian certainty or any of that nonsense. We're not suggesting that. But this is the best we have as far as we collect all the evidence we can gather. And again, that's not going to be DNA of God. You're not going to find that evidence. It doesn't exist.
He said Cartesian. That's what he said. Yeah,
Cartesian just means total 100% certainty. Okay. So what I've done is I've compiled all of the claims, all of the spiritual claims. Anyone that makes a spiritual claim, because I'm not going to be able to put a spirit in a test tube. I collected all of those claims, at least 50 of them. Okay, not all the religions. There's no way for me to know all the religions. And I compared their natural claims. What were their historical claims? Because if they couldn't get the natural claims right, I'm not going to listen to what you got to say about the super.
This motherfucker's like a tax man.
I'm trying to give the brother a practical way to go about this, because just saying no proof is not going to render any one of the claims correct, because they're all claiming supernatural entities exist.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's why we can't prove them, and that's why this conversation is already been null and void.
Well, that's why we have
to trying to force it on me when you know you can't prove your claims.
Well,
because they're supernatural. Like, this is so
practical way.
Where's Pan at, man?
I'm showing you a practical way of going about it, because right now the way you're going about it is not practical at all. You're saying prove the God first. The God cannot be proven. It's not a physical entity. You're not going to be able to pull any scientific method out and use that on the God of the Bible. Okay. In fact, if you do that, you probably found Allah. Okay, or you probably found Buddha, but you didn't find the God of the Bible. The God of the Bible claims to be eternal, for one, outside of time and space. Where you looking? Now, under the bedroom, under the bedroom, that in the bedroom. Where you looking? Okay, he claims to be non-physical, right? So how are you finding proof of this God? So there is a better way to go about doing this, and I think history and evidence is a starting place. Look at the history, look at the evidence. If they're telling you that this city existed and their God was reigning over this city, and we find out that city didn't exist, then their God didn't exist. Very simple. Very practical way of going about it. I've done that with the Bible. I've done that with the Quran. I've done that with the Book of Mormon. Only the Bible stands up. Only the Bible stands up to history and evidence. And that's why I determined that. Now, first you have to believe in the supernatural.
Yeah,
I think that's where the brother was going. If you don't believe in the supernatural, then you're not going to believe any of these things.
No.
And as many of the writers in this book that you see on the screen, The Christian Delusion, many of these PhD scholars, these psychologists, I think you're delusional just as these PhD psychologists think you're delusional. It's not
Richard
just
Carrier
me.
is delusional by
Not
definition.
even Richard Carrier. And Richard Carrier didn't even write this book. If you see right here, but it's okay. It's okay. He is on the screen. He was an editor on this, but he didn't write this. This chapter in this book is written by a different PhD from a different field, and they're going over the Christian delusion.
I got you. Let me tell you why Richard Carrier is delusional in his own right. Because he is the only scholar, one of two maybe, that still exists, and then there's one on the internet, that are mythicists. No scholar claims that Jesus was a myth except for Richard Carrier. So he himself is delusional.
False. You said he's the only scholar who claims Jesus is a myth. Is that what you're saying right now?
He is still.
I just want to make sure I got Jill on.
Okay, you can find some obscure.
No other scholar says Jesus is a myth.
No, I didn't say. I said him, and there's a few others, but they are authority. What I'm getting at.
Please mute dude, man. He's not even saying sentences, bro.
The majority of scholars.
I'm listening. I'm just.
The majority of scholars, brother A1. The majority of scholars say Jesus did exist. So he's in the minority. So maybe he's a delusional one. Right? Because the consensus, right?
Well,
the
again,
consensus says Jesus did exist, right? And the stories that were written about Jesus, whether you believe them or not, are based on the Jesus that existed in the first century, not another Jesus. He's the only one.
Wait. Can you explain that? Like, cause you said like the Jesus that was not explained in the but
the Jesus that was explained, the miracle working Jesus. Historians have determined that if Jesus existed, that's the Jesus that existed, not another one that didn't do miracles, that just lived a normal life.
Can I ask a question? Can y'all hear me? Can I ask a question? Okay, so based on what you just, who was that talking? That was Apollo, right?
That was Jill.
That was me.
That's Simon. That's me, Simon.
Oh, that's no. Okay, so based on what you just said, you said you shut the fuck up. Okay, so you said you lined up all of the different religions, right? And you found that
as best as I could. And of course, you're not going to be able to do it perfectly. I'm not going to be able to gather all the sources, but it's best to my ability.
I got you. So when you look at, because I heard you mention, when I mentioned Upanishads, you was on it, and the Puranas, etc. So when you look at those writings and how they have accepted Jesus as one of the avatars of Krishna, right? Because some of the scholars that y'all talking about that accept the historical Jesus are Hindu scholars, right? Who have now added Jesus to the Hindu pantheon, right? Now, when they say that they have done all of the research and it shows that Jesus is just one of the many avatars of Krishna, how does that affect your stance?
That's really interesting.
Did they always include Jesus in the Hindu pantheon, or is this a Western thing? You know, a lot of these religions are now including Catholicism. Catholicism did not want to be associated with Christians early on, and then all of a sudden now they're one and the same. You talk to someone, the normal people aren't well aware of these religions and the history, and you say, "Is Catholicism Christian?" They'll say yes.
Right. To answer your question, some, if not many, of the scholars that y'all been talking about throughout this conversation that accept a historical Jesus, some, if not many, of those scholars are Hindu scholars. They're Hindu themselves, and they accept Jesus. So in that conversation of scholars accepting Jesus, in that time frame, however you want to frame it, some of those people are Hindu. So what I'm saying is, how does that affect, you know what I'm saying, this claim of saying that the Jesus is the truth, the way, the light, but yet and still he really is just an avatar of Krishna and Vishnu?
Well, are you saying that how does that affect my understanding of the history?
You're super intelligent. Wow.
What do you? I'm not sure. Okay, are you asking why do I reject
Hinduism? Silence so they can have their discussion.
Everybody mute up except for those two.
No, actually, I'm not asking why you reject it.
Okay.
I know why you
it's-
reject it.
okay.
What I'm saying is, how does that affect your position on saying that, basically, based on what you've known so far, whether you knew this information or not, based on what you've known up to this point, only the Bible stands up to that type of scrutiny.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, first of all, Hinduism did not always include Jesus in their pantheon. That is a Western tradition that has seeped into our understanding of the Hindu text. Okay, the classical Hindu text, the Vedas, the Bhagavata, they don't mention Jesus at all.
Bhagavad Gita, and just to be clear, in the same way that hold on, let me just clarify. This is not an argument.
No ancient Hindu tradition that includes Jesus as an avatar.
This is not an argument. Let me just clarify something. It's called the Bhagavad Gita, and in the same way that the Old Testament may or may not have mentioned Jesus, it's the same way that the Puranas, Bhagavad Gita, and Upanishads may or may not have mentioned Jesus, right? So now, it's the name Jesus is not found in the Old Testament, in Yeshua, none of those type of things, right? None of the things that we call the person that we're talking about right now, right?
Right.
None of that.
But the Bible is not just the Old Testament, brother. Okay, so you can't split the Bible.
Pay attention. No, pay attention. There's a reason I'm saying it. I'm not arguing with you. It's a reason I'm saying that. I need you just to follow the line of logic.
Right.
In the same way that the Old Testament did not necessarily, or may not have mentioned Jesus, right, or Messiah, etc. Right. It's the same way that the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, and Puranas have places that Jesus could fit.
No.
So it's not necessarily that it's a new Western concept. It is the fact that there was always room for other messengers.
Can you find me anyone in the Hindu religion that will say that that's the case? No.
Yeah, I just told you some of the scholars that y'all talking about, when y'all say that scholars acknowledge a historical Jesus, some of those scholars are Hindu scholars.
Okay, all right. So first and foremost, they would need a New Testament saying so. We have a New Testament saying that
you
the
miss,
Old
you miss why I was saying
God,
it. You miss why I was saying it. Hold on. You
miss
why I was saying it. I know
you're not part of the Bible. You can't split the Bible up in half to argue against Christianity.
You're not paying. I wasn't arguing against Christianity, brother. I literally said this is not. Wait, slow down, bro. Slow down, because you really didn't hear what I said.
Look, I can answer that question,
brother, but I'm not going to let you split the Old Testament away.
I wasn't splitting it up, bro. I wasn't splitting it up.
One revelation.
One revelation. I was not. I was
brother,
not
just answer his question, brother. It's not even hard. He's not even answering you a hard question.
You can't take the New Testament.
I answered his question, but I'm not going to allow him to tear the Bible in half.
I was not tearing it in half. I was not.
He was making a comparison. It was a comparison.
That's what I'm saying. I can't do this with y'all. I can't do this with you. You're not going to have an honest conversation without a retard in the background. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
No, don't.
You gotta have an honest conversation.
Like, you don't.
We got too many people talking.
Simon, you're talking.
You have a different type of
understanding.
That's what it is.
You're talking.
Simon,
Hey,
can you
baby.
do me a favor? Can
Hey,
you come
baby.
back and come up here with me a little bit later, like in like an hour, Simon?
She's asking you to leave, dummy.
She wants you to do a show with her in like an hour.
Are you available in an hour, Simon?
If you want me to be.
Yes.
I want you to be. I need you to step down for me for a minute. I'm gonna get these together and then come back up here with me in an hour.
See her.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Simon. So come back in an hour. I'm gonna be waiting on you.
Go look me up. My name's Simon Hetzik. Go look me up. I'll go live with my shit. Fuck this.
Oh well, shit. Look at you now. You got a place.
Being ignorant, like.
Yeah, you're done.
Go drink some water, goofy nigga. All right, so real quick, and I really was not trying to argue anything. I wasn't arguing against Christianity or anything. I was asking you a very serious question, all right, about textual comparisons or however you want to call that, right? When you said you did that research, right? My point about the Old Testament, I wasn't splitting it up from the Bible. I know the history and the contextual, how it came together, right? What I'm saying is, when the Old Testament was just the text, the Torah, you know what I'm saying, for the Jews or whatever, right? It didn't necessarily say the word Jesus in it, right? And I'm saying in the same way that is, that's how the Bhagavad Gita's, Pranas, and Upanishads have approached.
You didn't hear my response to that. My response is
you're not going to let me split up the Bible. That was the first thing you said. I was making sure you knew I wasn't trying to split it up.
I understand that. Okay. The response is this. No scholar, no Hindu scholar, other than these recent modern 19th century so-called Hindu Christians, they never said that Jesus was talked about in their book like we have. We have first century Jews saying, you remember those Old Testament passages about Baal and Yahweh? That's Jesus. Okay, we don't have that in the Hindu religion. Not at all. We only have a recent 19th century trying to merge Krishna and Christ and claiming that Christ was one of the avatars when no one can go make an argument from the actual text that that's the case. We have an argument from the Old Testament.
No, they do that all the time. And I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
When did that occur?
Let me answer that question next. Wait, Apollo, I got you. I just want to say one thing.
That's a 19th century invention. That's not something you can count on.
Slow down. I said some of the scholars that y'all are talking about. I was talking about the people that you guys are talking about. I knew. We can go figure out what year they said it and what day they started saying it. Right? But that's not important. What's important?
Your mic is messing up, Pat.
Yeah, your mic is messing up, Pat.
His inclusion is a modern, selective, reinterpretive invention. It's not historical. It's not historical, brother.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
I am hearing what you're saying. I'm hearing exactly what you're saying.
Let him get it out.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he's gone. Well, we can get back to what I was saying about this right here, because both of y'all were coming at me about this, what's on the screen. The belief that some cosmic Jewish zombie can make you live forever if you symbolically eat his flesh and telepathically tell him that you accept him as your master. So he can remove an evil force from your soul that was present in humanity because a ribbed woman was convinced by a talking snake to eat from a magical tree. And if I don't accept this, then there's something wrong with me. I need you guys to go look in the mirror and reevaluate what you're telling people every day, because this is ludicrous. And I think unless you hear it like this, you won't realize how crazy you guys sound.
I hear it just like that.
Can I answer that?
But that doesn't disprove, just because it's a crazy idea doesn't mean that it's a false one. So I need to prove Christianity false, not prove that you can make a caricature out of it, which you can do with any idea. But yes, the blood atonement, the blood atonement. Well, let me help you out with the blood atonement. Okay, the blood atonement is a crazy idea. You know where God got it from? The people that already existed in the land. They were already doing it. So what God decides to do is he says, I am going to come down and I am going to sacrifice myself once and for all. So they'll just stop doing this foolishness. Sacrificing babies, sacrificing humans, sacrificing women so that they can get some sort of favor from the gods. So yes, it sounds on the surface, but when you look at what was going on in the ancient Near East, and when God intervenes, it starts to make sense. God is subverting those practices, and he's saying, I'm going to provide a sacrifice. This is what the story is in the book of Genesis with the lamb, where he tells Abraham to sacrifice his son. And then he says, no, don't do it. Stop. Right before he does, he says, stop. And then he provides the lamb. Okay. That's foreshadowing the lamb that would come. This is what the Jews did. They connected Jesus to the Old Testament stories, and they started to see that a lot of these stories were similar to what Jesus was teaching about salvation and atonement and forgiveness of sins, etc. So yes, when an atheist says this is crazy, Jewish zombie, understand that God is trying. He is not trying, but he is invading Earth, and that is what people were doing. It had gotten so bad that they were sacrificing not just women, the babies, the girls. They were sacrificing the boys.
I'm aware of the narrative inside the Harry Potter story that you're trying to get me to believe is reality, but you can't prove that any of this is reality. Just because you can tie 2 and 2 to 2 different things inside the book, like that doesn't mean that God is real. That doesn't mean that this other dimension exists. You can't prove any of that. And it's okay. It's okay for you not to be able to prove it.
And I've already granted you that. Okay. But now we're talking about the history. So you're jumping back and forth from proving the history to proving God exists.
What I'm trying to say was you telling me a bunch of stuff about the history and the time period that I already knew about doesn't make any of this true. And I'm trying to
I wasn't proving it true just now, A1. What I was doing was showing you that someone's making fun of the story, the symbolic eating of the flesh, and I showed you historically where it came from, and that God now is intervening and saying, we need to put a stop to this, and I'm going to sacrifice myself once and for all.
And if I don't believe in this blood atonement and God doing all of this blood sacrifice stuff, then I'm crazy. Even though you can't prove it, even though it sounds ludicrous, even though this would be the silliest thing if this guy was all-knowing, this would be silly for him to do things this way.
It would be silly for him to do it that. Okay, so you don't like the way he did it. That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't like the way God does some things myself. I didn't like the way he treated the woman at the well. Called her
You're
a
still
dog.
talking about inside the narrative. I need you to come outside of the narrative. I need you to deal with it as if you know you can't prove it, because you're talking as if all of this is fact and reality. And at that point, it becomes condescending because
What
you're
is
not
it that I'm
actually
trying to
because you're
prove
not
exactly?
actually trying to be ingenuous in the conversation and accept that I can't that you can't prove these things.
What
You're
is
still talking
it
from the
exactly
platform
that
as
I'm
if
trying to prove now?
all of this
okay?
is already
I've
a
already
fact
granted.
that you need to somehow reiterate it to me.
I've already
It's not a
granted you proof of God is an impossibility. When you're talking about the God of the Bible, you cannot prove him scientifically. If you do, you haven't found the God of the Bible. You found Allah or Buddha or some other false God.
So
right?
you can't prove your God exists.
So I can prove to you that the proof that Jesus did exist and that he did perform miracles is in the history. Now, if you reject the history, then that's fine. But then you'll have to give me a reason why, which none of you could. None of you can give me a reason other than I don't like it. None of you can give me a practical reason why you reject the New Testament as history.
Other than it's illogical.
Illogical.
Other than
okay.
it's morally absurd.
All right, morally absurd. There's one.
Well, logically absurd and morally bankrupt.
Okay, logically absurd.
Logically
yes,
absurd.
miracles.
Yes.
Hold on. Miracles defy logic by definition. They are supernatural. So you're going to have to do more. I believe in the supernatural.
No.
I believed in the supernatural before I became a Christian.
On me. I have to do
Did you
more.
hear that?
No.
I believed in the supernatural before I became a
that.
Christian. Did you catch that? So just saying that the supernatural doesn't exist is just a anti-supernatural bias. It's not doing anything to prove Christianity wrong.
Hey, shout out Cedric P. Ortega, man. Come up here, said they got me holding it down for the agnostics and the atheists myself, man. It's like 1-on-5 right now.
So I was in the crowd and I was listening, right?
Bro, man, I was waiting my turn, bro. You got
It is.
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
When you waiting turns, man. Matter of fact, you go
Before
ahead,
you go,
bro. You go
Morris
first. You go
Barbarian,
ahead.
can I say
No,
one thing now?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Loretta.
Jill admittingly can't prove his God. He says that if you
No.
could
Yeah.
prove it, that it wouldn't be God.
Not
But then he
scientifically.
Exactly. And then he tells me prove God doesn't exist, though.
No, never said
Yes,
that.
that's what you've been trying to get me to do the whole night, man. This is disrespectful.
No.
Disingenuous.
A1, you know I've never tried that with
Can
you.
I-
You're
After
confusing me with
Loretta, I just
perhaps
want to
someone
address
else.
what you put on the screen.
Got you, said. Come help me out, said. I know I can count on said, man.
So-
I'm not gonna let y'all get away with this.
So this is my thing. This is the reason why we keep telling y'all that the book God is an idol. They worship the book. They don't actually worship God, a real God, a universal God. They God lives in the book. It lives within the pages of the book. It's an idol. You know what I'm saying? And until they realize it's an idol, we just gonna have this catch-22 conversation with them because their God don't live in objective reality.
or no God does. So
Can
they're
I
supernatural
address
place.
what's on the screen? Can I address what's on
Supernatural
the
place.
screen?
So
It's
you're,
on
you're
Morris
not going to
Barbarian,
help.
and then after that, it's on Said. Go ahead, Morris Barbarian.
One of the, because you was talking about the blood sacrificing thing, right? So I'm saying that once that, whether you want to believe it or not, say that the story ain't true, right? But we can agree that once this story came out, right, that the sacrificing stopped. So before this story came about, or these scriptures, people was doing these sacrifices, women, children, and even just any slaves, whoever, right? So I'm saying that once this story came out, obviously in that time they had to believe it at some point, because the sacrificing thing to not everybody stopped, but the majority of everybody quit doing those type of sacrifices. So we can all agree that in that around that time period is when sacrifices stopped. Now, if you want to talk about the snake and those type of stories, like I said, if you want to now say that the Bible doesn't speak in allegory, right? So now we are saying that there's nothing that means something. Like when you hear this, that it means this, right? So when it's saying snake, we clearly know, and then by the scriptures, when you read in Revelations, that snake, that dragon was not a real snake, right? It gets explained in Revelation. So I'm just saying this, right? And this is my main point of everything that I keep hearing. We need to remove Christianity, right? Because the Bible and the people who was writing the Bible, they weren't Christians by the definition of what we're saying a Christian is right now, right? So the Christians have hijacked the Bible, because really this is Hebrew writings. These people were Hebrews by their nationality, right? So I'm saying that Christianity is not a nationality, it's a religion, just like the other Abrahamic religions who hijacked the scriptures and made something, or their interpretation from what was being wrote, right? Now I'm gonna say this, far as the allegory, like I said, right, that's up into interpretation. If you want to believe that it was a real snake, then that's what I'm saying, that's your interpretation of it. But like I said, that's not really what it is, and I'll land my plane with that.
Yeah, I would just respond to that really quickly, that we need more than just they weren't called Christians. You would need to demonstrate that our reading of the text, or even the first century's reading of the text, there's something is different from, or is erroneous in some way. Not just say, well, they weren't called Christians and you guys call yourselves Christians, therefore we need to get rid of Christianity.
We all know it's erroneous because of the fruits of the labor that come out of Abrahamic faith. All they've done since their inception is cause war, genocide, famine, and the displacement of people. That's all they've done since its inception. So I mean, like, we'll be a fool to sit here and act like, oh, it's something different. It's gonna be something different if this person read it, or if this group of people read it. Like, it's a policy.
That's all.
It's a policy. It's a system. And once you employ the system, the caste system gonna come into place. The whole supremacy bullshit gonna come into place. Why? Because there's always a chosen people. There's always this select group that's supposed to be higher than the rest. That's why. Because it's designed to cause division between man. That's what it's designed. It's psychological warfare.
You guys are so fixated on proving God exists, but you won't prove your silly theories that they exist. Okay, let's see if that's true.
What do you mean? God, we know God exists because God is light. We know God exists because God is light, brother.
Let's see if that's true. Now, you mentioned the caste system. This is why I reject Hinduism, because the caste system is something that is prescribed in Hinduism. Okay,
brother, now, I'm not even talking. That's not even what I'm talking about.
You just brought up the caste system. You said,
but the caste system I'm talking about is not Hindu. I'm talking about the caste system that already exists within the structure work of Christianity in heaven, as God being the sovereign. Listen.
Don't lie.
God being the sovereign, and then you have different orders of angels. Those different orders of angels is a hierarchy. Right, and man is somewhere in that hierarchy, right? And that so there's always this illusion, this system that's in place. You don't see it right offhand, but it's there. It's there. That's why you got the man sitting on the throne and you got his administrators around them. That's a government, bro. So the caste system is already implanted inside of the doctrine.
Sir.
Hold
Let me
on,
tell
real
you
quick,
why.
Gentlemen, real quick, gentlemen. We got an unexpected arrival in the building. No trailer, no warning. We had a special guest. His name is Said. If you know debate culture, you already know this name carries weight. Coming in, he's an outspoken atheist, a serious student of scholarship, a certified pseudo killer of people bringing shaky logic and dressed up assumptions. He's built his name across multiple platforms, stepping into hostile rooms, tough panels, and high pressure debates. He's not here for the vibes. He's not here for the clout. I'm sure he's here with evidence and what he needs to knock down these pseudo claims. How you doing, Sid? What's your thoughts on the conversation tonight and how you feeling?
Peace. Thanks for that introduction, peace, family. It's an interesting conversation, and usually when we get into these religious conversations, what often happens is category fallacies. These conversations happen in different layers. For example, let's examine the historicity of the Bible itself. When you look at the Bible, you cannot consider it a singular text. These are different documents put together in an attempt to create a narrative. This was done post hoc. These stories, each one stands on its own, and it's simply a story, right? It may be set in an actuality, but in this time period in history, people weren't attempting to tell history. They were telling epic tales. Some of it is set in a reality, right? So you have the Assyrian exile, which is documented, but the stories contained within the Bible about that exile are not 100% factual. Now, if you employ your methodology correctly, you can start to eliminate a lot of what is fiction off the hand. For example, the whole Old Testament is written hundreds of years after the fact. These people, again, if you understand the context and history, for example, the narrative of these so-called Canaanites were killing their babies. Do you understand what propaganda is? Right? You get these people, these so-called Hebrews are Canaanites. If you study the actual history, there's no Exodus, there's none of this. This is an internal process of separation. How? Groups of people exiled 2 times and returned to an environment hundreds of years later who no longer fit within the same paradigm. They have been acculturalized by being first isolated in Babylon. Who did they take? The scribes, the smart laborers. They were selective in who they took in both instances. So now if you study this thing chronologically, just understanding history, void from the spiritual quote unquote connection, you will put things in context. You would understand that when we are talking about Jesus, for example, that we are talking about 2 separate characters. The Jewish or Hebrew tradition are looking for a liberator a la David, someone to re-establish their kingdom, a warrior, someone to defeat the Roman Empire at the time. Christianity turned this individual into a demigod a la Hercules, and all of a sudden conquest was no longer his objective, but the saving of our so-called souls. Another tradition which is nothing comparable to the Jewish Ruah and Nefesh. Spirit and soul are completely devoid of these concepts. So if you take your time and you study these things, you would not put them in their proper context, but you need to do that in an academic sense, in a scientific sense, void of these supernatural ideas for which we have no substantiation. I won't do the clamping stuff. But at the end of the day, if you read these narratives, they have no bearing to reality. If you take the Genesis account, the first line is indicative of a very human experience. In the beginning, God said, God would not need to speak. In which language? This is a very human interpretation of understanding the world around us. Speech would be of no value to a God when creating the world or existence. The water was already there somehow without any stars to produce these elements. I mean, if you ground yourself in reality, you can take this Bible for what it is. You can take belief for what it is. Primitive people trying to understand the world around them. At this point in time in reality, you cannot substantiate your God. There's no need for a God to explain nothing around us. We have no need for a volcano God like the Hebrews. We understand how a volcano operates. If you want to call your mama your God, your daddy your God, whatever, fine by me. But these supernatural ideas imposed on us to make human beings feel like they are inferior, as if I was born in somehow sin. I need saving. Saving from what? To go where? To do what? Like my brother Laurel said, although I don't agree with God is life. Yes, this is a political instrument designed to control people. Go back. The gods is who gave the leaders their authority. They were appointed by the God. That's this anointing process. So everything, all your authority was derived from the gods. The moment science became more prevalent, people who spoke in natural order, they were ostracized. Their heads were chopped off. Someone like me would have been on the ground. Spinoza was exiled from his family. Why? Because the moment we question God, we take the authority away from the powers to be. The king has no more authority if I don't subscribe to his God. So yes, control instruments, and you see the power of them up until today. Get your mind right, folks.
The facts on that. I agree with you. We have Cut 'em Up Courtney in the building. Any thoughts on anything you've heard tonight, Courtney? I'll let you go next before we pass it back to Jill.
I literally just woke up and saw y'all was still active.
Oh, no worries. No worries. We can pass it right back to Jill.
My only comment is, guys, pay attention to what people are saying and never trust people that never read the book they're talking about. Claiming the first line in Genesis says God spoke is a falsehood that's very easy to be disproved by reading the first line in Genesis. Y'all can go ahead and talk.
Yeah, everything that was said is good to know, but when we're talking about trying to figure out which one got it right, they can all be wrong. Logically speaking, they can all be wrong. Okay, but they all can't be right because they do contradict each other. But it seems as though the constant theme. Now, this doesn't disprove Christianity because God could have wanted to have a system for us that would work. Okay, so saying that all this God wanted was to control us, and I agree. So yeah, the God of the Bible, there were already systems in place. This is the same response to the objection about sacrifice or the mocking of sacrifice. These systems were already in place that were created by humans. And God is saying that I am going to enter into your time and space. I am going to provide you with a way out of this endless loop of systems. I'm going to provide you with the system and the idol himself. Okay, so I think to dispel Christianity, you're going to have to do more than the conspiracy theory. They're trying to control you. Okay,
Your whole diatribe rests on a presupposition for which you have no evidence. You are making all these claims about a God, and you cannot you cannot substantiate any of your claims. So you built an whole narrative on a presupposition for which you have no evidence.
Okay, can I press you on what you mean by evidence for a non-corporeal, for a non-physical God?
There you
for
go.
God that claims that he does not have time, he does
I
not
didn't
exist
ask
in
you for a
limited time and space or on a temporal realm. So what scientific evidence, when
So
you say evidence,
you're
you
telling
mean
me
science, right?
you're telling us right now that
Brother, can
you
you
have
answer my
awareness
question?
of something that exists outside of
Brother,
space and time. How can it be
brother,
possible?
when you
I mean,
say
science
evidence,
claims such also, but
you're referring to science, which is
No,
designed. So
you
what are
are
you referring
saying
to
that.
when you
I'm
say
saying
evidence?
your claim of God puts him outside of space time. How can you have any awareness, give us any type of understanding at all about anything that exists outside of space time? If you are telling me that your
You
God
asked me a
have
question.
all
I
these
answered.
attributes that are untangible, you are just asserting those.
Okay,
right, just like
so
quantum
are
flux.
you familiar with the actual arguments from philosophers, Christian philosophers like Kant, Kepler,
You talking about what Kant said? Then I'm going to hit you with what Hume said.
So did you notice that Kant, Immanuel Kant, or Kant, was a German philosopher? Did you notice that his arguments are not scientific?
Do you
They're all
understand that?
philosophical.
Do you understand that how David Hume, come to that
Yeah, he
knowledge?
did no scientific
I'm not
studies either.
suggesting, brother, I'm not suggesting there aren't atheist philosophers who counter. What I'm suggesting is that no one argued that there is physical evidence for God. No one ever argued that in the history of Christendom.
Agreed. So how
Okay,
do I deal with your unsubstantiated, unsupported claims? They are arbitrary. You can make up anything you want about this God.
They're
It can be
unsubstantiated in
anything.
science.
Every attribute that you give is arbitrary. You can assert anything.
Brother, do you know the difference between philosophy and science?
You
I know
know
they're
that
related.
you are
They're
that
not the
within
same,
the
brother.
philosophical realm, what you're doing
there is
right now is asserting knowledge of something outside of space-time, a metaphysical claim which is
I'm
unsupported.
not making that metaphor.
Unsupported. This is a philosophical claim. It is one
Okay.
in metaphysics. Since you want to delve into philosophy, let's stay there. So now, according to Hume, Hume says, how are you going to make claims about the supernatural without any evidence to support it by the same things that you say? They are arbitrary assertions. So anything that you can assert without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
Okay, is the
You
mind,
are asserting, you are
Mind.
asserting these
Mind.
things.
Won't have
You
any
have no
response.
way to substantiate the claim
mind.
you are making.
What is the
Why
mind?
would I believe anything you are saying about your God?
Why? What
So-
is the mind?
So
So
hold
why
on.
would I
Can I
believe?
make one
Okay,
comment real
you're
quick? Since we're talking
asserting
about
about
David
God.
Hume, can I
Why
make one
would I
comment?
believe them? What
What
is
is your mind?
there
What is
for
that?
me to
Hold
believe
on.
the
Can I make a
assertions you are
comment about
making
David
about a
Hume
God?
real quick? Since somebody's trying to stand on somebody they probably haven't actually read, even though it's in English.
Can,
David Hume argued the
you
problem
answer
of
my question?
induction. Hold on,
When
real
you
quick.
make these,
Real quick, y'all. Real
assertions
quick,
about God,
real quick,
why
please.
and
I'll
what
go mute.
reason do I have to believe them? You
So
are
once again, we
asserting
have
these things
atheists
without being
who
able to support them.
There's no evidence today that the universe will continue to act in its contained state.
based on evidence of God. So we have to put God in a microscope for him to be actually
No,
real.
I'm asking you those assertions you're making. Why would I believe them?
What
You are
assertions did
asserting
I
these
make?
things.
What assertions did I
Everything
make?
you assert about a God is an assertion. You
I
cannot
didn't make any
demonstrate it.
assertions about a God.
You just
Only
made a
that,
whole
only that
you
he is
just
not,
made a
he's not
whole bunch of
something
assertions
science
about God.
can. I made it. I made a fact.
Any
Hold on, brother.
claim
Hold on,
you
brother.
make about
Hold
a
on, brother.
God is an
Stop
assertion.
being over
Do you
talking, please.
understand that?
Stop
Do
over
you
talking.
understand that?
Everybody's making
Do
assertions about what
you
God is. Cool.
understand that?
Everybody in the call is making
All
assertions about
assertions.
what God is or
You
could be.
cannot
Cool.
substantiate any of
Hold on,
it.
let's get some
Right.
order.
So
Let's get
why?
some order. Let's let
so
Jill
science.
finish his statement. Then it goes to Cedric, and then it goes to Courtney. And
Okay,
then we're gonna
science.
go around in order.
I am trying to teach you what science can render. Science has limitations. So if I make a claim about the mind, there's really little to nothing science can do to prove that claim. So why is it that is your first option, is to go to, well, you can't prove God? That is not what philosophers have done in Christian thought for the past 3,000, 2,000 years. So why are you all of a sudden popping up on the internet, prove God exists?
Wow.
Give me science
to prove God exists. First of all, you talk about the mind. You talk about the mind, and we all know the mind exists because it's a brain. It's a brain, and it's something that we have, right?
No,
right?
The mind is not.
Yeah, we understand that the mind is produced by the brain. You want to argue that? Go argue with neuroscience. However,
neuroscience does not make that argument.
You move from the brain to God. And I'm asking you, when you make these assertions about your God, what and why would I believe them? Forget science. Forget everything. You say God this, God that, and I'm saying, okay, why would I believe you?
That's where we are in the conversation.
How do you convince me of your God and your assertions? Go ahead. Go ahead.
We've gotten past that point. Okay, we've gotten past the prove gods. We've gotten past that internet atheist nonsense. Okay, now we're talking about the history and the evidence. So what I did.
You're not going to explain me. You're not going to explain to me how you reached to those assertions.
Cedric, I thought there was order. Let him finish his statement, then you can get your speak. Then I can go ahead and speak. Cool. Let's go.
What I did was I looked at the history and the evidence, understanding that science cannot help me in figuring out if any of these gods exist, because most of them are all supernatural claims. So I'm going to look at the history. I'm going to look at the evidence. And if there are any contradictions, I'm not going to believe your supernatural claim. If there are any historical inaccuracies, I'm not going to believe your supernatural claim, because more than likely it's false, because you can't get the natural things right. So that's how I've gone about it. If you're asking a Christian that believes, I've gone about it in that sense. It's a practical way to go about figuring out which one is right, other than prove God exists, prove Krishna exists, right?
So you rely on evidence, but when I ask you for evidence, you can't provide me with any. When I ask you when you make these assertions, why and what is there to support them, you tell me you go to the history. But the history supports the assertions of the claims you're making about the supernatural?
The supernatural cannot be rendered in
So
science.
how can you talk about your God?
I already believe in the supernatural. I've always believed in the supernatural, even before I became a quote unquote Christian. So for me, that leap is not one that you might need to take. You might need to take a different type of leap because you don't believe in the supernatural. And personally, I believe that's the Holy Spirit's job, right? To let you know that the Spirit is real. Okay, that's God's job.
Well, so again, you talk about God, Holy Spirit, but I ask you, how do you assert these things? Stop. When every moment you say God or Holy Spirit, you're making an assertion that you can't support. And I'm asking you, how do you support these claims?
Okay.
What is it?
You asking for support, scientific support?
No, you say evidence. You say evidence. You talk about evidence. What is the evidence?
Straight question, man. Just answer this question, please.
What other support is there if it's not scientific? Go ahead.
He said anything. Just give him something.
You are making these assertions. My brother, you just asserted all kind of claims about God. You assert all kind of claims about God. History doesn't support these assertions that you just made. History simply doesn't. So now the claims you make about God, you're not going to find them in history. You're going to find human activity. But you asserted and gave a God a whole bunch of attributes. And I'm asking you, how do you support those claims? So how?
Let me try it a different way. The assertion that God exists is already made up in my mind. It's already presupposed because I already believe in the supernatural. So the evidence that I'm looking at is not evidence, physical evidence. It's not evidence that's going to point me to any God. It's evidence that's going to point me to the system that got it correct about the God that I already believe exists. See the difference? So your walk is
answering the
different.
question.
Your walk is
Classic
different.
confirmation
He
bias.
no,
Classic
Cedric. He
confirmation
answered.
bias.
No,
Thank
don't
you
do
very
that,
much.
Cedric. He
Different than-
answered. He
your
gave
walk
you a
might be
straight
different.
answer.
Your walk, that is my answer. Your walk might be different because you don't believe in the supernatural. So how you get to that point where you believe in the supernatural, I can't tell you. Because there is no physical proof that's going to convince you. Okay? Even Jesus argued that. There is nothing that's going to convince you. He said, even if I brought Abraham back to life, the Jews would still reject me. They still wouldn't believe. Even if I rose Abraham from the dead, they still won't believe me. So Jesus is arguing there is no proof that's going to convince you God exists.
So Jesus was actually telling you there's no way for him to establish the claims he is making.
Other than resurrection. He said the only sign you will receive is resurrection.
And of course, that never happened. Right? But he supposedly raised Lazarus from the dead, but the people didn't believe him, even if he would raise Abraham from the dead.
Right. Right.
So
because people will find ways
he was setting up the arena to say nothing that I'm saying. I can't support any of the claims I'm making, and if I say anything, even if I go to that extent, so he's already poisoning the well because he knows he can't substantiate the claims he's making. Right?
Because he knows people will come along and try and move the goalposts when God shows himself one way. Oh no, you got to do this now. Now God has to show himself in the sky. Now he's got to write your name and your girlfriend's name in the sky. Now he's got to do this. Now, so it's going to be an endless request of miracles. And God doesn't play that genie in the lamp. God is not a genie in the lamp.
You're making all these assertions about a God again. You keep making assertions about God, about an entity for which you have no evidence whatsoever. You require belief. You only require belief. And then once you have the belief, you go on to create this character that suits your narrative, because you're giving God all these attributes because you admit that you cannot substantiate any of it. So God could do anything that you want, unfalsifiable, because you're engaging in confirmation bias. You already believe.
The God of the Bible is completely.
You already believed. So your whole process was confirmation bias, because every question I'm asking you, you obviously can't answer, yet continue to make all these assertions as if they're facts.
Let me respond quickly to the idea that Christianity is not falsifiable. That's an actual positive claim that the young man made. I'm glad you're making positive claims instead of this innuendo and suspicion, some type of conspiracy to control people. Make a positive claim so I can crush it, okay? Christianity is falsifiable. An identifiable tomb containing the cross of Christ will end Christianity tomorrow. Okay? Completely falsifiable, not like Islam, not like all the other religions where there's a pie in the sky and you can't figure out he didn't condescend to come to the earth and show himself and do anything. He's just in the sky somewhere and there's no history of him on earth. Okay, our God has a history on
the
earth.
Same Jesus that says he can't demonstrate none of the claims he's making, yet you assert them to be true. Jesus himself said, I can't support any of the claim I'm making. But you here asserting them as fact. Mind you, you just said your own words. Jesus said, not even if I bring Abraham, meaning I can't substantiate nothing I'm saying.
So we're back.
And yet you're here. Yet you're here again, claiming that Jesus was giving confirmation. Oh, you're good.
History prove
what?
That the God of the Bible
No.
entered into time and
doesn't prove
and
God of the Bible.
Oh,
No.
history doesn't prove it.
No.
Now.
No, history doesn't
Sounds
prove
like
nobody
self-refuting
came nowhere.
justifications of unprovable ideas on the atheist part. Can I please give an answer now?
Falsifiable.
Let Courtney
How
get
do
it,
you
man.
prove
Come on, so
Jesus
we
was
gotta
God?
have some type of.
History.
How do you prove
Can we
Jesus
get?
was God? That's just your claim. You can't prove it because you can't even prove a God exists.
History and evidence, sir.
You can't prove a God
Archaeology.
exists. You
Can we
cannot
let
prove a
Courtney get a
God
turn,
exists. So
fellas?
how do you
Archaeology.
prove Jesus is God?
Hey,
Prophecy.
fellas, man, can we let Courtney get a turn so other people can get on? Y'all, we come back to y'all.
This is hilarious.
It is
Courtney.
hilarious because science has an assumption, namely the uniformity of nature, that is not demonstrated by means of scientific evidence. Just to give one point of example, if you were to look out in the stars with the best microscopes and the best telescopes that are available, you would actually possibly reach the furthest aspect of the universe. And guess what's happening behind that? Things that are not consistent with the uniformity of nature as we understand them today. Nonetheless, this is going to be my brief argument that science demands the existence of God. So I believe that God has ordained a basic uniformity of nature. These regularities in nature are what scientists seek to describe with formulas and theories. The so-called scientific method assumes the general regularity and repeatability of an experimental procedure to validate a given hypothesis. Unless we assume predictability and regularity in nature, it is impossible for experimental science to conduct its work. Theologically, these regularities in the natural world are expressions of God's covenant in the world to keep the world regular, as we see in Genesis 22, where he says while the earth remains. Without God, there is no basis for assuming any uniformity. And without this uniformity, we cannot have any assurance of the axiomatic usage of language in order to describe things in the future or in the past with that assumption of uniformity. Many believe that these natural laws are, in a sense, absolutes, operating without exception. Yet, I don't think that's true. I think if you allow the Bible to be evidence, the scripture gives us no assurance that these laws are always going to hold. Likewise, I would say that if you look in the science, these laws do not also always hold. That's why there's certain theories that get debunked. There's other theories that maintain. And even when it comes to relativity, you don't necessarily need special or general relativity to make the very same assessments, for example, with clocks and their time differentiations. And I could go through a lot of evidence, and many people with many patents for GPS argue relativity is not necessary to do the GPS things that they've done and sold that make our phones function properly. Nonetheless, Scripture gives us no assurance that these laws are always going to hold, but science doesn't presuppose any absolute uniformity of nature. Indeed, modern science allows for the areas of randomness in the universe. These are exceptions to this uniformity because God is, after all, a person, and like human persons, works according to his personal intentions, not according to rigid patterns. God is free to work either through or outside any of these natural laws. These unusual occurrences we normally call miracles. Miracles are not necessarily violations or exceptions to the natural law. Sometimes they even have natural explanations. Cedric, you should remember this because the miracle of the crossing of the Red Sea has a natural explanation because God sent a strong wind to split the sea for the Israelites to cross the water. Nonetheless, there is no scientific consensus about scientific explanations that must presuppose God. Of course, divine providence is not itself a scientific explanation, but there is no scientific rule to the effect that proper scientific explanations may not turn to the presupposed divine providence. Does this admission undermine science? Such irregularities mean that scientists must be humble enough to claim something less than absolute and universal for their foundations of natural laws. But I think we should not be too high. It shouldn't be too high of a price for them to pay, since the alternative of basis for science is none at all. What I just read for y'all actually comes from a philosopher, John Frame. And I think that if we take in consideration the actual things stated, because somebody mentioned David Hume, somebody who has an assumption about the uniformity of nature, which actually breaks when you look further back in history or trying to predict the future. For example, science was defeated, at least in the state of Georgia, yesterday with all this bad weather stuff in the South. We didn't get no rain. We didn't even get no sleet. We didn't get no snow. We didn't get no ice on the roads. And yet that was a big warning, because of high probabilities and statistics of assumptions coming from science about what's actually going to happen in the future. And we can demonstrate, hey, science can be demonstrated to have a failure. Now go ahead.
Did it snow? Did it get snow, bro?
We didn't get snow or nothing.
Oh, my. Lucky.
Can I say one thing just to bring in the context of what the brother was just saying? And in just talking about proofs in God, I'm going to just say this, right? Because we all could agree that the commandments, the 10 commandments, even though there's more than that, but we could at least all agree on the 10, whether you atheist, Buddhist, Muslim, or whatever, right? We could all agree that anybody that's sticking close to as best as they could those type of principles that are in those commandments, we could all agree that that's a good person, right? We wouldn't say that that's a bad person that was doing and living through those qualities of life. So I'm saying that the proof is in the pudding, right? So I'm just saying that I agree to, and then the conformity, right? So there's a whole bunch of people on the earth that agree that these commandments right here, these 10 things, that if you hold heart to these, then pretty much you're going to be a good person. And I say we just all stand on that. Whether you're an atheist or not, you can all agree that nobody should lie, kill, steal, or any of those type of things. And I'll land my plane with that. Proof is in the pudding.
I think Moses was condemned for murder, right? So these laws, what you're talking about, they were pretty much universal at this point in time in societies in the Near East and broader aspects of culture. If you examine indigenous cultures around the world, these principles pretty much are universal. And it is clear evidence that these laws, don't murder, don't kill, existed prior to the 10 Commandments. So again, universal laws. The rest of them, thou shalt not create graven images, thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain. Most of them are irrelevant, right? And we often refer to the ones that are universal. Every society has these laws in place.
Right. And I'm saying, I agree. Look, so hold on, look, let me back up what you're saying to say I'm not disagreeing with you, right? Because I know that because the Harambe, there's all type of things that was written before the 10 Commandments. I'm just saying that, and even any of those other systems that you find, they still believe in something outside of their self, right? And whatever the spirituality thing that they want to subscribe to, they subscribe to something, right? So I'm saying when you're going by the first commandment, right, that whatever their thing is, they're saying outside of this thing right here that I agree in, all the rest of those other things is idols. So they believe into the same thing. Like if you don't believe into my higher power, then yeah, get out of here. So everybody has that. So just because they're saying the Lord, the other person is saying whatever they believe in, the other people saying what. So everybody still all agrees into the same hierarchy of those type of sets of commandments, right? Whether it came before or in the past, right? And I'm saying even atheists who don't believe in none of it, they could still agree to that part of it, right? You don't got to believe in no God. But when I say don't kill, steal, rob, or none of that from you, like, cool, we could agree to that, right? I don't need a God to actually agree to that. That's what the atheists will say. And whether you agree with a God or not, I'm just saying that's what he's saying, right? And we can all agree to that. And that's really what the whole Bible is about, is following those commandments. So, and it's all about what everybody already agrees from. There's something that'll make you a better person. People just agreeing to these set of commandments is not going to be a worse person from trying to follow it. Land right there.
That's actually Kant's argument that moral obligation requires God to make full sense of any obligation to be moral or good or improving on your moral morality as well. So we experience moral duty, guilt, obligation to improve morality. All of these things are requires a God to make full sense of it. Otherwise, it's just, your idea versus my idea versus her idea versus that country's idea. A universal moral experience is I think proof of God, or evidence of God. It's not as simple as all cultures have morals, therefore God exists.
Which God? Which one of the
claim?
Which one of the gods?
That's a different.
God. If you're
hold on.
those
You
qualities,
attribute the
and it's
morality. You attribute
you want me to answer
university of human morality to a specific God. That's what you just did. So I'm asking which one.
Okay, the God of the Bible, because the God of the Bible, when I did my what you call a comparison, or when I looked at all the religions, comparative study, if you want to say, the God of the Bible itself is the only one of those out of the ones that I've studied that actually corresponds to history and evidence without error. That's why I say that the God of the Bible is the true and living God. Outside of my
we understand that your whole process was a confirmation bias. So, did you?
No, it wasn't, because I wasn't a Christian.
You admitted that. You admitted to.
You went from supernaturalism to Christianity. That's not a demonstration of a confirmation bias.
So please stop. You wouldn't have a clue what science was or how it works, Courtney. That whole time.
That's fine with me. Just like logic and you, sir. That's why you're appealing to logic to make a rational argument, even though rational is not an aspect of nature. Rationality is not an aspect of nature. It's an aspect of nature we impose on it through our thoughts.
Stop, Courtney.
Let's find out if he agrees or not. Before we could say anything to him, do you agree with the commandments of with the Bible?
Stop. No. Human morality is subjective. It's always evolving, and we do not need those 10 commandments. Those 10 commandments are irrelevant. They're post-hoc. Humans developed cultures and civilizations almost 15,000 years before that doctrine came into play. So,
it's not your law. Hold on.
They're not universal.
Which one do you disagree?
He's not saying that the same laws are universal.
Which one do you don't agree with?
What is my brother said? He determined that universality of morality of human beings to be the God of the Bible. So now
don't you
have
agree
Chinese culture, you have all these civilizations.
You're saying you disagree without saying what you disagree about.
And civilizations
that
far
proves God
removed
exists.
from and far preceding
which one of the
Bible.
commandments?
Yet you attribute the morality of the world to the Christian Bible, the most
ain't no Christian Bible. So let's listen to what you
on the planet.
Which one of those
God's morality is create an environment.
Come on with the word salad shit, man.
And you
which one of them don't you disagree? Which one do you not agree with? Which one of those commandments is outdated?
Bro, I'm not going to go and play with your Bible. Stop.
Right, because the law, because these moral standards could be changed, and then no society would continue to exist.
You just want to do anything in the Bible.
We can make arbitrary alterations to moral codes,
all you want to do is
and society will continue.
Is attributed
go ahead with
to the
that
God that y'all
bullshit,
invented 2,000 years ago.
It's getting weak. Your sentences is getting weaker and weaker, bro. When we ask straight questions, all you do is that word.
I answered you. Your Bible is a Johnny come lately. It's irrelevant in the broader conversation.
We'll deal with
that conversation.
That's it.
I answered you now.
You agree with.
I
coming late doesn't mean false.
Can I deal with the claim that the brother just made?
Late doesn't mean false. You have to
That's what I'm saying, man.
You're not arguing.
Brother, you are claiming
bringing up these irrelevant facts.
You are claiming human morality Human
bringing up these
morality,
irrelevant factoids for what?
which is the verse up until today.
Doubt?
Human morality, which is based on in your society, is
That's
ever
not what we
evolving.
argued, sir.
Is
I
ever
said moral
evolving.
obligation.
You attributed
I said
that.
moral
You
obligation.
attributed that
Once you
Not
said
just
Hold on, well,
morality.
guys,
to
just
the
let
God
Cedric
of
get
the
his straw man out there.
Varieties.
What you doing, bro? We're on
Let
to you,
Cedric
bro.
get his straw man out there, and then
Straight
we
up,
can
we're on to
demonstrate
you,
it's a
bro.
straw
You
man
just all you do
argument.
is say a whole bunch of sentences
Moral
that don't got
obligation.
nothing to do with
No,
nothing, bro.
Not a set
guys,
of
let
morality.
When he
Cedric
was
get his
doing this,
straw
you had
man
a
out
problem.
there, and then we can dissect it to demonstrate how it's a straw man.
So you just
Every subject he does this. I
you
guarantee
just
every subject, if you go back and watch Cedric, a person will ask him a question and then he'll say a paragraph of word salad. We're on to you, bro.
yeah, I know it's the words I'm using is going way over your
No,
head.
they're
That's why
not,
the
but
word
they're
salad,
not.
right?
That's what I'm saying. We're
So
on
again,
to you.
you
They're not going over our head. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Nobody's gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you, bro.
yeah,
We're
okay,
tired of that.
okay, yeah, I go no because you hurt right now. I
I asked
understand.
you a straight question. I
And I
said,
gave you
which
a
one of the
straight answer,
commandments?
and your
There's 10
answer
of
I
them.
gave you
If
is
you,
hurting
I'm
your
asking you
feelings.
a straight
Your
question, bro.
fucking Bible
If
is a
there's
Johnny
10
come lately and
commandments, which
irrelevant
one of the
to the
commandments
broader
are you saying is
conversation.
gonna make
Hold on, man.
somebody
One at a
Your
time.
worship
Bible
that
is
person?
irrelevant to the broader
All right,
conversation. I know
we
you're
heard that.
hurt right
Which
now
one of
because
the
I don't want to
commandments
do
is gonna make a person a bad
I
person,
don't
bro?
want to do Bible verses with you. However, I'm getting back to the broader conversation. My brother, you attributed the morality of humanity
Oh,
to
that was my
the
No, I
conversation.
did not.
to the
Let him
God
go.
of
Let
the
him go. Let
Bible.
him go. Let him go. Let him go.
So your Johnny come lately God
Okay, he said
is
that already.
responsible for the morality of humanity.
Is
So all these
responsible for
civilizations
the
that
no.
have their laws, their laws in place, their
No.
culture securely secured, pre-Christian Bible,
That's not the argument. That's
pre-Jewish
not the
God.
argument, sir.
You
That's not the
attribute
argument.
the
So
morality
once
of the
again,
world to
once
a
again,
God that was created and only attributed to a small group of people in the
all right,
Levant.
we got you. Okay, so once again, you and liberal scholarship, you and your white liberal friends have propped up another irrelevant factoid. No one is claiming that Christianity invented morality. No one is claiming that Christianity was the first religion to be in existence. No one is claiming any of those things. What Kant is arguing is that there is something he called the highest good. And he argued that morality aims at this higher good or highest good. And all cultures, whether black, white, whether in North America, South America, all of them aim at providing some set of laws. Yes, the laws are different. They are subjective. They're different. Depending on which culture, you'll get a different type of law, a list of laws. But they all are aiming at the highest good. That's the argument for virtue or moral goodness.
And he attributed it to a God. And I asked him, which God? Right? Which God?
Well, that's a question.
Exactly. So now let's stay on the course. When he attributed to a God,
brother,
a God. Now I said, which God? He said clearly, the God of the Bible.
You're moving the
So now
goalpost.
how
Which
does
God?
the newest God, the newest God, be responsible for the cultures and the civilizations
That's a clear straw man. If you read the biblical narrative,
the existence of this God created by
right,
a clan
reading the biblical
of
narrative,
Canaanites,
so we know for a fact Cedric didn't even read Genesis 1:1, because earlier when he said when you read Genesis 1:1, God spoke. This demonstrates that he has never read Genesis 1:1. The only necessary proposition for the God of the Bible to be the one that actually is the one who gives the laws is for his eternality and prior to. Is for him to be eternal prior to and in covenantal relationship with the universe. That's the only necessary precondition for the laws to come from a God. At least as the man has described it. Now you have to have evidence. You have to have scientific evidence, Cedric, to demonstrate there is nothing such as eternality.
Once you make these assertions about
that's
God,
exactly what you're doing.
You're making
an assertion that it's God come late. That it's a God that came later. The laws were prior
you
to.
simply decide there must be a God necessary for the four fundamental forces to work. That's an assertion. Demonstrate it. Prove it.
We're talking about morality, right? Morality.
That's interesting. Because there once was a time where there were no universal for universal laws, i.e.,
Y'all gonna keep
this point of
going with this
singularity.
bullshit.
The point
Why
of
do y'all
singularity.
keep
So now
listening
you
to him, man?
demonstrated by means of this scientific assumption. You demonstrated your scientific
trying to
assumption is
answer
not
his
actually
Hey,
demonstrable
bro. He's
scientifically.
asking you bullshit questions, and he's trying to see if you're going to answer it.
Well, that's fine because he just demonstrated his own point was one he could never demonstrate either. So now he's demonstrating that he is required to have certain assumptions that he does not demonstrate scientifically in light of his own conundrum, in light of his own philosophical worldview. Because scientifically speaking, there once was a time when those four universal laws were not in existence.
Which is?
You're making an assumption of
which is the
well,
assumption?
David Hume said that the assumption you're making is the one of induction.
What is the assumption?
It's uniformity in nature, as I already articulated.
Right. So answer. I mean, say something about what he's saying, Cedric.
The four fundamental forces, they are what they are. And this
No,
is how
that's
we
not what he's talking about, bro.
That's not at all what I said.
Doing it again.
You see the fact that I'm answering what he's talking about, and you don't understand that I'm answering what he's talking about.
All right, go ahead. We're gonna see. Let's go word salad.
For the four fundamental forces, they interact, and their interaction gives us a certain level of predictability. Yet, it is the amount and the interaction of these four fundamental forces that are going to determine circumstances. So this consistency that he alludes to on the one side, and then actually alludes to the fact that no, we have pockets in this atmosphere where they operate differently based on the equations being differently. So we understand it's the interaction of these four fundamental forces that create the uniformity that we experience within our local universe. Claims that we can see the completeness of the universe, that is assertion. No scientist makes these claims. So when Courtney is doing his diatribe,
Penrose does actually.
Diatribe with a whole
Penrose and Hawkins did actually.
Which shows he doesn't fundamentally understand how science works. Right?
That's
so I
fine.
listen to him. Okay,
hold on.
And then you assert, and then he asserts where he feels comfortable.
He didn't say that. He
His
didn't
God.
assert anything.
He asserts
He
his
quoted
God
somebody.
as
No,
grounding
that's not what he was talking about.
for claims about science. He uses assertion and inserts God here.
That's not what he see.
For these to actually
Stormy.
work the way they work, we need to assert that there must be a God for them to work uniformly. But at the same time, we have pockets where this uniformity we experience over here isn't actually there. And he's using that to support his claims.
I got one question for you, Cedric, to demonstrate all your bullshit right now.
So that Jericho can walk around
so we can see that he's just
Are
saying
the four fundamental forces active in the quantum world?
Hey, Court, no, repeat that.
No. I need Cedric to answer this question. Are the four fundamental forces that you're speaking about, are they active in the quantum world?
Bro, he keeps doing it, man. Please repeat what you said before you start talking.
I would like Cedric to answer that one question, please.
Is the quantum world is not real? Yes, quantum world is
actually it's not. No, it's not. The quantum flux is what caused our modern day space-time fragment. So quantum flux, which is actually nothing, it's virtual particles. Virtual are pseudo particles. I don't know if you actually understand language, but virtual particles, quantum means very small. Is referencing very small particle or wave functions. Now, what quantum is not addressing is these four foundational.
Talking about this as if you understand this stuff.
I'm glad I'm able to articulate it, because sadly it doesn't sound like you're able to understand what you're hearing.
What is the wave function you're talking about?
Quantum flux. Quantum flux is not just a wave.
Quantum flux
is particle and wave fluctuations in a virtual field in a Hilbert space. It's the appearance
of particles out of the vacuum, which reduces your conversation of causality. It nullifies your position of causality.
Hey, that's cool. That's cool, because you still have a cause of the universe.
Happens randomly, and there is no causal agent to a random
interesting,
flux,
except for the quantum flux.
So
Like
oh
it's
my God.
funny.
So
It's
now
funny how you won't allow me to finish
now
my
that I can
statement, but
actually
you think you
explain
know
it,
what I'm
now
saying,
that
and
I
I'm
can actually
unscientific in it.
explain it, and you know what you're talking about, you're trying to cut
Right.
me off, right? So now
No, actually, I was talking. I was actually talking, and then you cut me off. But I was trying to give you the
quantum flux
grace to allow
happens
you
in
to
the
speak.
vacuum.
But it
Particles
doesn't sound
appear
like that
and
grace you were
disappear.
given
So now
was
when you
even
go
worth it.
back to the singularity, where all of the energy in the universe
That's a
was
myth.
condensed
That's a
into
myth.
one,
The point of
into a
singularity is
singular,
not considered
into a
nothing.
singular point,
The point of
into a
singularity
singular
is not
point,
considered
it
nothing
is
by scholars
theorized
such as
that
Lawrence
the
Cross.
quantum
I
flux
mean,
That's the
damn,
nothing.
happens
Right.
random
That's the
straight,
without
nothing.
the
bro.
That
causal
is the
agent
nothing.
is what we produce the energy required to
Exactly.
start the
But you're
Big
saying
Bang.
there's no causal reality here. Just pay attention to the things you're saying, sir.
Yeah, quantum flux has no causal agent. So
That's right.
that
But it's prior to the
nullifies
point of
your
singularity,
claim,
according to, hold on,
your
it's
claim
prior to the
of a
point of
causal
singularity, and
agent.
it happens
It
within a vacuum,
nullifies
namely a
your
Hilbert
claim.
space.
It nullifies your claim of causal necessity. It
Except for the
nullifies
fact,
it. You brought
scientists
it
are
up.
only able to describe these things by means of
So you
causal
see,
relations.
you think that you can flim flam your way. No, you can't.
Scientists describe
So
these things by means of causal relations. You're arguing
no,
now science does not need
what's
causal
the
relations
causal
for the
relation?
explanation of
What is
things.
the causal
And yet
relation
that's
for
the
quantum flux? None.
popping into existence.
Thank you very much. I'm good.
It's actually nothing. If you read Lawrence Cross, he describes this quantum flux as nothing. He also understands this virtual reality of particles popping in and out. He understands that as nothingness, not a philosophical nothing, but a scientific nothing.
Yes. So no causal
From Lawrence
agent.
Krauss's
No
understanding, those are
causal
two completely
agent
different.
for
Those are
these
two completely
particles
different
to
things.
come. No causal agent required for particles to
Did
appear
I
out
say
of the vacuum.
Did I say quantum
No,
world was an agent?
no
This is
agent.
interesting.
No
I never
causal agent. No causal agent.
agency
No
to the quantum
causal
flux.
agent
You're
for particles
mishearing what the scientists say.
coming out of the quantum flux.
I never claimed causal agency. I never claimed agency in the
vacuum,
You mean
there's
a
not
Hilbert space?
actually any nothing.
Like it's
Because
funny.
we
I'm
have
using the scientific terms. He's just
evidence.
using
We
English,
have
and
evidence
your
for
English is
quantum flux.
bad. When you talk about a vacuum, you're actually talking about what scientifically? A Hilbert space, correct?
Yes, it is a field.
Interesting. And prior to the point of singularity, there is what as it relates to a Hilbert space? No mode of dynamic assessment. There's no mode of dynamic assessment. All we got to do is there's no mode of dynamic assessment because it's technically before the Hilbert space is popped into existence.
Or are you talking about in the singularity?
The singularity has a cause. I mean, has a prior state. The singularity has a prior state, which is the quantum flux, i.e. nothing.
You have the singularity.
And singularities are very problematic. This is what goes back to what Roger Penrose and Hawkins just recently talked about in their award-winning articles about cyclical universes.
Within the singularity is your quantum field, right? Which produce the quantum flux, right?
Can I say this?
Actually, no.
Y'all know the people who's watching don't know
that is
what y'all
false.
are talking
You have
about.
misunderstood Lawrence Krauss and many other theoretical physicists.
Bro, you're having a conversation that the people that's watching don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, man.
Well,
what is wrong with you, bro?
I can break it down, or we can watch a video.
Please,
we can actually watch. We can watch the Nobel. We can watch.
That's watching this. Y'all are literally having a fucking bro.
I can't help that. It's the nature of the conversation. It's the nature of the conversation.
That the people is going to want to watch this, right?
Well, I can break it down, but you have to allow me to, because when the person responding to me isn't even allowing me to finish my statement.
If you're not going to break it down,
I'm trying to, but pay attention to what Cedric's doing. I was speaking initially. I was quiet.
It's a word salad shit.
I'm trying to break it down. You're talking right now. I'll wait till y'all are done.
I'm saying, bro, you asked him a question and then he said some word salad shit, and then you wanted to address his word salad like he really said something.
Right, because he doesn't understand. I believe, I don't think he understands the issues he's actually trying to articulate by means of his word salad. Because I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain for the audience each particular aspect. He talks about a vacuum. I'm asking him to describe to the audience what a vacuum is. I identify the vacuum as Hilbert space. He says, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
God,
now
bro.
we can talk about that because guess what? There is no Hilbert space prior to the point of singularity.
I'm saying we was talking about proving God.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Because
y'all
he
are
has this
late for it.
assumption of
You know how
uniformity in
far
nature,
y'all
and this
are
does
from
not
that.
demonstrate it by means of his assumptions.
I'm saying, but you know how far y'all away from that.
No, I'm actually thinking he's helping me by demonstrating that there's something that
He didn't
necessitates
demonstrate nothing. He said a
his
word
own
salad.
worldview being coherent. This is all I'm
He
demonstrating.
said the four forces are in control of everything. That's all he said.
And I asked him, are they present in the quantum world?
Okay, so now this is for the audience because I understand what's going on, right? I'm saying when you went to the talking about the dynamics of that right there, that's where you lost the people. I guarantee.
I'm trying to give them a reason why, because there's
hold on, wait a second.
In that quantum space he's talking about, there is no paradigm for dynamic assessment. Therefore, he can't even make an equation to assess that issue.
Saying,
and yet he's making an assertion, a dogmatic assertion, about four forces.
Go back to what you
without
said.
actually demonstrating the four forces in the prior state for the singularity, which is what would be necessary for his position to be true.
You need to chill, bro. What did you say? What was your initial statement that allowed him to even start talking?
I asked one question.
Yeah, so go. What was that?
Are those four universal force constants? Are those four constants present in the quantum world?
Stop. Before that, before he went on his long paragraph of saying some bullshit, you said you had read a quote from one of those scholars.
Oh, well, that was as it relates to why God is necessary for science.
Okay, so
science demands the existence of God.
Address any of that?
No, but I'm actually getting there because all of this is based on his assumption of the uniformity of nature.
No, bro, this is what I'm saying.
All of this is based on his assumption of the uniformity of nature. I'm addressing his problem of induction in order for him to do science, because the only way to do science is by means of assuming
that's
induction.
not how you do it, bro. That's not how you.
Well, that's what David Hume said, and he's the one standing on David Hume.
For 1 second, bro. You literally asked him something. He did not address it. And then before you even asked him, why didn't you address anything that I said? You asked him something about his bullshit that he didn't even address you about. That's not how I go, bro. When you asked him to make that sentence and then he went on that's why I was like, let him go. So the people can see that you asked him something and
I'm getting there.
Words did not go with anything.
So he did actually attempt to address the uniformity of nature assumption in induction scientifically. That's why he's mentioning these four principles, these four forces. He thinks these four forces are absolute and constant in light of the cosmic reality we're in. And part of the cosmic reality we're in also includes quantum fields, quantum worlds, quantum spaces. And I'm asking him if what he is saying is true, does it also apply in the quantum world? He dodged that from my assessment in order to try to demonstrate, like you said, word salad, because I don't think he really understands when some of these very mainstream scientists, whether it's Lawrence Krauss or others, Vilenkin, a lot of scholars who basically affirm the same model, which is a form of a Big Bang cosmology model. And there's a lot of issues with that singularity as it relates to Big Bang scientifically. And Penrose and what's the name just recently, they just won an award because of this problem as it relates to singularities. I'm not sure how familiar he is with some of the scientific, very highfalutin, top shelf language, top shelf mathematical information. He's probably doing what he did in my debate, ChatGTP. I'm trying to get in a response in order to come back at me. But I don't think he's even attempted to address some of these issues that he's trying to stand on, because ultimately I have already yanked the rug from underneath his feet.
Well, I'm only saying this, bro. From the statement that you first gave, right? And then he went on his thing talking about the four forces and how that was relative of how we're describing a God, right? I'm saying that, but that had nothing to do with the actual first statement. So I'm saying if you don't go back to, hold on, I heard what you said, but address my initial statement, because he still didn't do that. He still, after all those words that y'all said, the very first statement where you allow his turn, like, okay, it's your turn, go. He still didn't address that. So y'all talked about quantum, y'all talked about the relativity of what goes in the principles of inside of the quantum theory and what's controlling that, but that still had nothing to do with the initial statement of how are you saying any of this without some type of inclusion of a God theory? That's what you were saying, right? How does any of this work without some type of somebody governing the principles that people are saying that they're doing a science on, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, so not really. Not really. The point that I made when I read from John Frame earlier was that God, from my view, God has essentially ordained a basic uniformity in nature, and ultimately this uniformity in nature is a reflection of God's character, not a reflection of actual states of affairs in the cosmos.
That's what I said.
And in order for him to do science, he has to assume some type of non-theological entity or series of laws in order to do science. And that is him he's basically usurping for himself, and as an exclusive non-believer, he's trying to usurp theological principles into his non-theological worldview. That's the easiest way I can break it down.
I mean, clearly that's what he's doing. I'm saying that when he's doing that, right? I'm saying the words that he's using to explain what he's doing, even though you understand what he's doing, I'm saying you're not breaking down for the people, right? On a level where the people can understand.
That's what I just did right there.
No doubt. No doubt. And that's what I was trying to get you. Like, hold on, bro. You got real scientific on him.
Let me find out how having God is light is electromagnetism discussion without me.
Yeah.
Let me find out.
Everything, because we used our brain. That's why we use electromagnetic. I get it, bro. We use brain power. The electricity in our brain power gave us the thoughts that we. So yeah, that's what you said, bro. That's where you.
I mean, like even when we go back to esoteric understanding, right? Let's just deal with the Kabbalion, right? Let's do with the Kabbalion, but you deal with the 7 principles Tahuti, mentalism, correspondence, and vibration, rhythm, those things like that. Though all of those things correspond with the electromagnetic force, philosophically and physically. You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about base reality, we're talking about a projection of consciousness. The entire universe is conscious. The whole thing is it's electric by nature, and it's driven by charge, and it's this duality throughout all of universe that we think is complex, but it's very simple. Yeah, it's very simple. When we look for intelligence, we try to base what intelligence is off of human intelligence, and that's not necessarily what intelligence is. The most intelligent thing you can do is say yes or no, right or left, up or down. Those are the only decisions to be made. Yes or no, to be active or inactive. Those are the only choices there are in the universe.
It's cool. Could you read that statement from that scholar where he just said on that same formally what he's trying to do, what Cedric just did? Trying to explain God, trying to explain the things that God do, and then take God out of it.
No, and I'm saying we don't do that at all. We're saying that's the evidence of God. Like
Yeah,
the
but you're saying
electromagnetic force and the fact that we can measure it and see it and all of that shit, that's the evidence that God exists because you can't explain it. You can't explain where it come from. Like we can describe mechanism and what it's doing and how it's affecting us, but you still don't know what it is. You see what I'm saying? And they'll try to call that God of the gaps when I don't think that's God of the gaps. I think that's just God.
no, I'm saying when you say that that's just God, I'm saying all the thing you're doing is putting a different name on the same thing that I'm saying God. You're still explaining the same thing and going through the same processes of getting to information that I'm doing.
Well, I'm saying like
You're just
because
talking right there.
I'm saying we could measure and
Because he
test
gave you
test
something
God.
to measure. I'm saying God gave you something to measure. So the thing that he gave you to measure to show his power,
Well,
you're saying that is God. I'm saying that
well,
goes
well
back
I
to
know,
what the
but
other brother, the
I
first
get what
brother
you're
said.
saying.
Anytime you can measure and say that this is that, then that's when you know that it's not that. If you're using something that's scientifically to
Yeah, it's
measure
kind of
what
I
God
get it. It's
is,
kind
then
of
you're
like the
saying that
uncertainty
that's not the
principle
God.
dealing with wave and particles. Like it's kind of like the same thing. It's like
So who
when
produced
you
that?
measure.
Who produced the wave and the particle and the electromagnetism that you're talking about?
No, I didn't understand the question. What'd you say?
Who produced the electromagnetism, the particle, and all of it, and who made the mathematics for all of it to work?
I mean that can be attributed to all of the physicists and theoretical mathematicians that came before each other. They all stand on the shoulders of each other. So
No, I'm
I
saying,
would.
but who? I'm saying they're just understanding the math that was already done. So I'm saying God gave formulas. And I'm saying God. I'm saying someone who you can name, whoever it is, made these formulas and then made it work. So you can see a working physical progress of
Well,
information.
well, you have equations and then you have the actual physical reality. The equations are based on physical reality. It's not the other way around.
No, but the equations had to come before the reality, right?
No,
Hold on, wait a minute
the
now.
reality comes before the questions.
No, wait a minute, Before you could say that H2O makes whatever it makes, you got to understand what the H is and what the O is. And then when you do the math
I'm
of
saying,
putting it
I'm saying,
together,
I'm saying whether you understand what the H and the O is, it already exists with or without your belief or
no, I'm saying
understanding
who,
in it.
right? No, stop. Who made the H and the O that when you put it together, this is what you get?
Again, that comes from the collective of humanity. It's not. I mean, I
No,
guess you
men
could
didn't. No,
try
that
to
was around before men knew
attribute it.
there was an H or an O. There was H and the O around before men, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but
So
that's nonsense.
who put those
What does
together?
that got to do with the state of reality?
No,
Who
because if
came
you
up
don't
with terms
understand,
and who came up with
somebody
words like?
and then a super intelligence came up and said, if I put these two together, it's going to make this.
No, see, that's what I'm saying.
And then men figured it out, like, oh, he put this and this together, and that's how and it
Yeah,
came up with
that
that.
comes from that, brother. That comes from experimentations and observation and
So
jotting down the
who
data.
did the first experiments to know that
But
that's what
like
it
I don't know. I can't tell you who
right?
gonna give
So
you
that's
the first.
when you say
But
you don't
but you're
know,
talking,
that's where I come in. Hold
brother.
on,
You
brother. I'm saying you
you're
said you don't
simplifying
know.
things because
You said you
listen,
don't
you're
know.
simplifying things because you're expecting everybody on the planet to come up with H and O, hydrogen and oxygen, when they might not
Yeah.
never called it that. So
It
with
don't
that
matter
being,
what you call it.
hold on. With that being said, we have scientists like Imhotep, right? We have ancient depiction of alchemy, people using chemicals, using their alchemical properties to change the physical state of other things, right? And they're using those through a chemical process. The chemical process is an electromagnetic process where you're dealing with the exchange of electrons. You understand what I'm saying? So whether they call this and that does not negate the fact that this and that already existed before they ever thought of or came up with the concept. You see what I'm saying? So we're
My
talking
point.
about base reality.
You're making my point. I'm saying before man said that this is that, I'm saying it was already made for you to even say.
You see that there
I'm
you
saying
there you
you're
go and
looking
say
at
like
the
made.
cake.
You saying made
No,
as
I'm
if
saying
there's
that
a
we're looking at a
person
cake, right?
making these things.
Yeah, I'm saying this. Yeah, this is because when we get to the bare end of the question, you say you don't know, and then I replace you don't know with God. See,
Well,
that's what I'm
no,
trying to
no,
say.
hold
There's
on,
a
no,
cake.
no.
I'm
See,
saying,
now
man,
you
hold on.
conflating by I
No,
don't
look,
know.
just understand. I'm gonna ask you a
You're
question, and then
leaving
you're
out
gonna
the
say you don't
nuances
know.
of the reasons
Hold
why
on.
I said
Wait a
I don't
minute.
know.
Wait a minute. Who made electromagnetism?
Again, there you go asking a non sequitur question because there is no who.
What? What?
There is no who.
No, I'm saying what made it.
What made it is itself. It's self-sustaining. The electromagnetic force, in the charge of the universe.
Wait a second.
Brother, you gonna let me answer, or you just
Electromagnetism.
gonna keep chopping it up, and
I'm
then you're
not
not gonna
asking.
understand?
I'm asking you straight questions.
And I'm giving you straight
Electromagnetism
answers.
made it. Electromagnetism made itself.
Electromagnetism is self-sustaining. It's
No,
universal
sustaining is a
charge.
different
Nobody,
question, brother. I'm
brother.
asking you who made it.
There is no who. Stop idol
Okay,
worshiping.
so
You're idol
what made
worshiping.
it?
There is no
I'm
who.
asking you. So what made it?
I
Shout
just
out to Brother
told you it's
Becco.
electromagnetism is self-sustaining.
Sustaining
Charge
is
is
just keeping
self-sustaining.
itself
It's a
together.
universe. Listen.
That does not
Charge is
mean
a
it.
listen, brother.
I'm
Charge
asking you
is
a
a
different
brother.
question.
All
You're
you gotta
trying to
do
ask.
is. But I'm not even done. I'm
You're
not done talking.
answering a
Why don't
different
you just let me
question.
answer and then you can continue.
I hear you
Hey,
already
Never mind.
starting off
I'm
I
wrong.
got a
good, bro.
Just
oh,
ask a
I'm good.
straight
Like
question.
that's being disingenuous as hell.
conversation.
When you say
Like as soon
what
as you ask me a
created,
question and then
you
I
say
start answering the question,
sustaining.
you want to ask another question in the middle of me
Sustaining and
answering the first
creation
question
is
that you
not the
asked me
same thing,
already.
and you're acting like it is. You're acting like when I asked you what created something,
No,
and you're
I'm just
you're
asking you
saying
to
what
let me finish
sustained something.
answering the
Those
question.
are two
That's
different
all I'm
things.
asking. That's called just mutual respect. Can
Okay,
you finish?
mutual
Can
respect.
you
You
just wait till
answer my
I'm done
question. If
answering?
I ask you
I'm
something
asking you to
about
just wait till I'm
creation,
done answering,
what are
bro.
you
Like, what's so
asking?
hard
What are
about
you
that?
telling me how it sustained itself?
Bro, I mean, how can I tell you if you're not listening? You
I
steady trying to
asked you
talk while
about
I'm
creation. So,
brother.
do you
I'm
think
talking about
creation and
I'm talking
sustaining
about
is the
creation,
same thing?
brother. I'm talking about creation.
All right, go ahead.
And you would hear that if you wasn't steady trying to guide my words.
Go ahead, brother.
Again, charge is self-sustaining. Nobody knows where charge comes from. It is a fundamental fact and a fundamental property of the universe, everywhere, in all places, at all times, and it's always there. We don't know why, we don't know where it comes from, but we know that it does what it does, and without it, you wouldn't have base reality. That's what we know. So you can sit here and try to rationalize it and put it in some type of compartment, and you can't. That's why we can only describe the mechanism and our relationship with it, the effects that it has on us. That's the reason why we can only describe it like that, and we're not describing it as a person or an entity.
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Because y'all be so stuck in idol worshiping. Who? It ain't who. It's a what.
Okay, brother.
And the what is the electromagnetic force?
Let
It's
you
charge.
go, brother. And this is
It's
exactly
self-sustained.
why
And
I
I'm
was
not
trying to
done.
cut you off.
When I'm
All right, well,
done
keep
talking,
going.
that's when
Keep
I'm
going.
done, bro.
Keep going.
When I'm
Keep
done
going, then,
talking,
brother.
that's when I'm done. When I
So
stop
far, you're
talking,
not. So
that's when
far, you're
I'm done.
not
That's
on.
when
You're
I
not
land
on
my
point.
plane. When I'm done talking,
So
not
far,
when
you're
you
not
ready
on.
for me to stop talking.
You use
Not
2, 3,
when you
4
ready for me
minutes
to stop
of
talking, brother. All you gotta do is have
being
some
on
decorum.
point. I'm asking you a question, but you're not on
I'm
point. You're
good.
just saying any words you think because it's coming to your brain that it's cool, bro. No, that's not how conversations work. Because you thought of it don't mean it's cool, bro. No, I asked you a straight question and then you keep on talking about everything but the question. You actually answered it by saying you don't know. And I said, when I ask you the straight question, you're going to say you don't know. I said that before you even started. So if anything that I got out of what you said is you don't know. And I said, I replace your don't know with my creator. When you say, I said, who or what made it? You said you don't know. I said, cool, my creator made it. Simple. Easy. 1, 2, 3. But you'll say no. And then I'll say, okay, if it's no, then how or what created it? Then you'll say you don't know. And I'm saying, all right, every time you get to your don't know, I'll just replace that with my creator. I do know. So at the end of the day, I'm not talking about how electromagnetism runs, sustain, moves, how it double create. No. Who started it? For it has a creation date. It started at a certain time. When did it start and what started it? Your turn. I land my plane right there. Oh, he hung up.
No, I'm no longer entertaining your ass.
Oh, no doubt. It's cool. You don't gotta entertain it because there's nothing to entertain. Once it gets to, you get through all, and this is the same thing with scientists do. Y'all got all of this stuff to say until it comes down to a what or a who question. Then you get to talking about all this other stuff that don't got
No,
nothing to do.
that ain't the issue at all. The problem is when we give you an answer, that's not enough for you. So you keep asking questions and more questions and more questions, which is fine. Which is fine. Do you hear me saying which is fine? You asking more and more questions, but because you're not satisfied with the answers, you think that there could be possibly more. That could just be it. That
I'm
could
saying
just
when
be
you
it.
say the same
It could
thing,
just be, brother. It could be absolute because if you knew, you wouldn't be asking us.
I'm not. I'm asking you
Okay,
because you
that
disagreeing
means
with my answer.
listen. That means if you're asking, I mean you're without the knowledge as well, right?
No,
So that's hold on. So if you have a better method, if you have a better methodology in finding the truth outside of the methodologies that already exist, maybe you should present those methodologies.
I'm saying they already been presented.
So you don't have any methodologies for us to investigate with. Okay, so what methodologies are those? Explain how that look and how do we employ those?
All right, I'm saying that when you guys
methodologies. Explain how to use your methodologies that we can extract what reality is, what God is. You tell us how that methodology works, because we know how the scientific methodology works. We know how that works, right? So you explain how your methodology works and how we're going to come to some conclusion of totality or absolution with your method. Go ahead, explain that to us.
All right, it's real easy, right? I'm saying when y'all scientists do all of your methodologies, and then
man, you steady talking about us.
Wait,
what is your methodology? We're not asking you about what other people do. What is your methodology in order to deduct what base reality is? Because you're striking out what the scientist is doing. So you're striking out the scientific method. So we're gonna push the scientific method to the side. We're gonna sit that to the side, and we want to hear your methodology and how to extract truth out of this base reality.
I'm saying, did you notice when I was doing that? When I was doing that to you, you wasn't feeling me at all, right? When I
asked but you did it though, right? But you did it though, right?
I did.
Okay, so then shut up and just keep going.
Hold on, I'm just saying when I did it to you, you
okay, but you did it though, right? It's the past tense. You did it though, right? So just keep going.
I'm not acting like I got a problem. When you did it,
okay. So then why you talking about it? Then why you bringing it up?
Because we had two different reactions.
Oh man. So you're not gonna answer. So you're not gonna answer the question. What methodology are you using to deduce what base reality is?
All right, it's my turn to answer.
So that's a simple question, a direct question. Ain't that what you did to me? You asked me a direct question. I'm asking you a direct question. What methodology are you using to deduct what base reality is?
I just wanted to point out that when I did that to him, he shut down like a little kid and didn't want to talk no more. I'm gonna give him an answer, right? So my answer to that is I wait till y'all scientists get done doing all of y'all scientific little experiments, and then when y'all get done with them, and the question that I pose to any of those people or you or anybody else is what or who is the person or thing that actually had to put it together for you to actually do the scientist thing on. Because when man is doing their scientific things, they're already getting something that's put together already. It's basically like you're getting a cake, and then now you got to figure out, how did this cake get put together? What was the ingredients of the cake before you even know what those ingredients are? That's what men do, basically, with everything that they figure out, it was already here. So that's why I'm saying that the thing or the what that put it here and then actually did that same experiment and then figured out how to put it together to make it so when you do the experiment that you could figure out how it was put together too. So they didn't just do some putting stuff together and then doing it in a way where somebody else who comes behind them and does the same type of mathematical experiments can't figure it out. So I'm saying on top of who I'm saying, my God, he made the thing and then he made it so that if you do some experiments, you could figure it out. Right? That's where I'm at. At the end of the
So
day,
again, y'all just heard that long ass spiel that he made, and he
let me
still
land
didn't
my
answer the
plane, brother.
question.
Let me
You
land
already
my
landed
plane.
your plane. You
I
stopped
didn't.
talking.
No, my phone went. Somebody was
Oh
trying to call
man.
me. Hold on, brother. Somebody was calling me, and that's why you couldn't hear me. Still, that I couldn't talk. So I'm saying that when a person, like I said, when they get done with all of the experiments that they're doing, and then you ask them how or the what is the thing that made the thing that you're experimenting on, they always come to the conclusion that they don't know. Right. So when they say that they don't know, that's when I replace the I don't know part with my creator. My creator created it. If you don't want to say that you have a creator that created it, it's cool. That's for you to live your life on that note right there. I'm saying the way I live my life, when it comes to the part that's unexplainable, I have no problem with saying that my creator did it. That's my methodology. I just say my creator did it. Is that cool with
Yeah,
you?
so again, his methodology, y'all just heard it. His methodology is just to close his eyes and do some duck, duck, goose. God did it. My creator did it. I'm gonna close my eyes. I guess God did it. And
Right. So
that's his
when
methodology into deducing what base reality is. So you already know at this point you cannot even trust his word when it comes to base reality. You can't even trust his word about objective reality.
I'm saying I'm being
And you
truthful.
made that plainly clear to us.
I'm saying I'm being truthful with what I'm saying. When y'all
You've been
say
truthfully
when
biased
y'all
to
when I
your
ask
own
you
understanding and not
when
dealing
I
with a
ask
universal
you
understanding.
when I ask you, your truth is you say you don't know, right?
No, that's not what I said. I don't know about. And
So
again,
what
that's why I said
what
you're
made your
conflating. That's why I
what
said you're
made
conflating what I said I don't know about, and just pointing out. Oh, you said I don't
I
know.
asked you
No,
again.
what did I say?
No,
I
you
don't know
said it.
about. And brother,
You said it.
why are you talking while I'm talking? See, I muted out while you was talking. That's called
Oh,
mutual respect. Try it.
I'm saying I ain't
Bro,
really
I don't
trying
give a
to
damn
do.
what you say. I don't give a damn what you saying. Try
You did
mutual
it
respect.
already.
Try treating a man the way he treats you.
You
I
was
muted
talking
out
while I
while you was
was talking.
talking.
Not
I
the whole
muted out
time.
while you was talking.
Not
And
after
then
I
when
pointed it out.
I thought you was done, I interjected. And when you said you wasn't done, I muted out again.
I ain't got no
I
problem with
I
muting
want
out.
the
Go
same
ahead, mute
respect,
out.
or we just gonna be some disrespecting ass niggas over here.
Man, they know I ain't disrespect you all
Oh,
like that
okay.
in the
Well,
chat.
brother, if you interrupted me while I'm talking, is that not disrespectful?
Nah, I mean, I wasn't trying to
Is it
disrespect you.
disrespectful if I'm talking and you interrupt me?
It's rude. Yes,
Okay,
I
it's
wasn't trying to
rude,
be
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
It's
I
rude,
wasn't.
disrespectful.
No, I wasn't trying to
Okay, well, go
disrespect
get you a thesaurus then.
I'm saying if I
Go
could
get a
disrespect
thesaurus.
you
Come back when you got a sixth grade vocabulary.
when I was interrupting
Hey
you,
man,
I
look here.
wasn't saying disrespectful words. So nah, I wasn't. But if I was saying shut up, bitch ass nigga, that yeah, you could be like you disrespect me. But I didn't do that. I just was trying to say that when you was saying what you were saying, I tried to say that that's not what I was saying. You're still doing it again because all I did was cut you off, and I'm saying I'm not being hissy fitty. When you cut me off, I ain't act like you're doing it again. Even though I'm out of pocket for talking while you talking, but I ain't trying to take it to this. Like you been a string with each and every time when like, come on, man. When I did it to you, I don't want to talk to you no more. And then now when I just did it again, you acting like I'm like, come on, bro. I could have went on the mic. You ain't have to act like it was that. Like I was. Come on, man. I'm gonna go on mute and I'm
All
gonna
right,
let
let him
you say
reply.
whatever you gotta
Let him see
say.
what he got to say. Let's see if he's going to answer. Go ahead, Lorel. Lorel.
once again, taking it to the extreme. Or maybe he could have got a call, or he might be doing something. Man, we ain't gonna make no assumptions. I'm just saying that it ain't that out, it was a little going back and forth. I ain't trying to, I wasn't, I said I was being rude by anybody that does that's being rude, but I wasn't trying to disrespect the brother. And he didn't really know that. He just trying to take it to the extreme. Like, come on, man, it ain't that serious.
Well, I was listening to both of y'all going back and forth, and when you asked him, you did, Lorel, you did say you didn't know. He asked you about where the electromagnetism come from, where it started from. You said you don't know. So that's what he was talking about when you said you didn't know.
And that's all I'm saying for any scientist, right? If you ask them how did the Big Bang theory, who or what started it, they'll tell you how it started. But if you ask them what started it, that's where if they knew that, they would have been said it. So I'm saying that to your most smartest scientists, to try to judge God based upon whoever's the smartest human on the earth is ridiculous, because scientists and science theories only go as far as the smartest human on the earth. That's as far as it goes. So you're talking about I'm supposed to base my whole reality on whatever dude at the time is just the smartest person around. And if he just by book smart, because obviously if he's the smartest person around and then he's saying there's not a God, then clearly he's not the smartest guy in the room. But they'll say because he knows some mathematics or some theories or something, they'll equate that to being the smart. I'm like, all right, cool. But then when you start talking about stuff like gravity and oxygen, then that's when we get to this monster in the room, because everybody believes in something that they can't see, taste, or smell. And if they take it away from you, then you know that you'll die, right? So at the end of the day, whoever is the person who is attributed to coming up with all these theories, he came up with something that, you got to breathe this thing in and out that you don't know what it is, because we're saying it's oxygen. It could be something else. We're only saying oxygen because we're going by the smartest person in the room theory. But what if he was wrong and we're really breathing in something else?
I mean, on that point, it's like, it's just a consensus. Like people, you coming together and everybody agreeing that, okay, this molecule right here, we all gonna call this molecule this, and these molecules that. And if and we find out what we're breathing in is made of these molecules, then we could label it as something. You know what I'm saying? It's just a consensus of people who are agreeing on it. I mean, you would have to, you know what I'm saying? Again, you would have to show that it's made up of something else, and then we're not breathing in what we thought it was. I mean, later on, if you find that out,
that's the same thing that I say about God. When I try to explain and they want to keep having answers, and I'm saying, well, there's pounds, and I can say, well, there's civilizations upon civilizations for thousands and thousands of years. Even though they didn't agree all to the same God, they still believe in a God. No atheist civilizations have ever ran the world or ever been predominant in anything that the world has been going on. Even down to any tribe in Africa, they might not agree on the Abrahamic faith, but they have their own consensus of spirituality. Even all the way down to witches and warlocks, they're still dealing with the unseen.
The concept of God initially comes from man fearing natural phenomenon that would happen, and mixed with man's own social order having a dominant male or a dominant authority enforcer figure, a father figure, mother figure, you know what I'm saying? And that's where the whole concept of God comes from. It comes from man observing nature. Man observing nature, not man observing anything in the supernatural, because man exists in this physical realm. And without you being able to show and prove with empirical evidence that you somehow can cross over to some other dimension, or you can bring other beings or things back from other dimensions, unless you can show that, right? This is the only physical reality that we know, that we can sense, and that we touch and taste. And everything that's here in this reality exists right here in this moment. right? So we're saying that if you want to ask what is God, then you have to go back to the core inception of where the concept of God come from, which is fear, right? Us fearing tornadoes, fearing the wind, fearing the water, fearing starvation, fearing all of these things. That's what caused those. That's what caused that whole hierarchy of things, right? And then the fact that we have a social structure within our own species. You know what I'm saying? That's where the whole concept of God comes from. So once you understand that, you can start eliminating the fake ideology. The fake ideology of God being this man or this person who's making and creating things. Things are because they is, to be or not to be. Things are because they are. It doesn't need a cause. It don't need a reason. There don't have to be a reason, and that's the problem. Man, keep trying to make order out of shit when it don't necessarily. The chaos could be the order, and what you call order could be the chaos. You see what I'm saying? Because anything that you try to put in order is trying to find entropy, which means it's trying to break back down to the state of peace. That's called entropy. Everything is trying to find entropy. Everything. Gas, liquid, solid, plasma, it don't matter what it is. It's all trying to find equilibrium. And when you come to complete equilibrium, there's no movement. There's no nothing. There's nothing. It's a flat line. That's what true peace is. That's what true peace is. It's a flat line. There's no ups, there's no down, it's straight. You understand what I'm saying? So when y'all concepts of God is rooted in politics, religious politics, human politics, your concept of God is not rooted in power and force, which is what God is, power and force. You be in fear of power and force, and that force has a hierarchy to it. There's a hierarchy to that force. Anything that has power and force is with God. Even something that's maniacal. You see what I'm saying? So you just got to come away from that human ideology of what God is and return God back to the state of energy.
All right, Calvin. You gonna reply back or you?
Yeah, let me reply to that. Like, see, goes back to what I'm saying, man. And at the end of the day, when they don't have the answer for the questions of the why, the who, the what, and the whys, they always gotta have like some type of, we gotta bend to their simplicity way of thinking, right? Because I keep on explaining to you, and it's nothing more, nothing less. The people who are going by your way of thinking are literally just going by whoever is the think or so-called supposedly the smartest person at the time, because many theories have been changed, broken. Just like right now, we was watching the Jetsons when we was little. We know that there's something about anti-gravity vehicles. Just because they didn't show us one right now, and at some point in time, when some human figures it out how to do it, and then when that's possible, then that's going to be the only thing that those people know at the time. And anything other than that, they'll be thinking that you was a straight caveman. So at the people, when we have flying vehicles compared to the people who actually ran on gas, they'll be looking at us like how we look at people in the Stone Age. Like the information only goes as far as the person who's thinking about it. And I'm saying the person's thoughts, my God or my creator does not hinge on the thoughts of another man, because clearly you said that the fear of something, the fear of a tornado, the fear of this. But when I go back and look and read in the language of the God that I subscribe to, fear means respect. So clearly there's a man somewhere who changed when you say fear, that word meant respect, that it no longer means respect no more, it means scared. So that was a man who changed that theory, right? So that's why I'm saying, when you go back and read it for yourself and see that fear means respect, then you'll have a different understanding of what they thought when they seen a tornado or when they seen a volcano. They wasn't fearing it. They wasn't scared of it. They was respecting it. And then when you ask, well, who made the lightning? Who made the tornado? what made the tornado? And when you say you're what, and then I say, well, what made that? Whatever made the tornado, what made that then? And then you keep going to the what. Eventually, we'll get to where the smartest person in the room is going to say, I don't know. And when we get to that point that I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I have no problem with inserting my creator. I don't know why y'all can't understand that. And then when the book that I read, that I subscribe to, it clearly says that he gave some people a delusion. Right? He gave the non-believers a delusion that they won't believe. So you won't be doing some fake believing and then get to the end and be like, well, I believed the whole time. You be like, oh, don't even worry about it. If you don't believe, cool. He said he was going to make some people not believe. So when you get to the end and you get to that blackness that you think you're going to, that nothingness at the end, you'll know that that's where you knew you was going to go the whole time. So when people talk to me and say they don't believe in the next step, this other step over here, I'm like, cool, because you're one of the people that's going to be not around. So cool. Y'all atheist dudes or y'all non-believers, I'm saying go that way. Go the way that you think you're supposed to go. Because at the end, it's going to lead to nothingness. And I'm saying keep going in that direction. Maybe it'll work out for you. But the people who do believe, leave us alone. Let us believe what we believe. We let y'all believe what y'all believe. And the only thing we could do is wait till the end. That's the only thing I don't get it. At the end of the day, there's only one truth. Only one of us is going to be right. So if you think that there ain't nothing after this, just go into your nothingness. I'll land my plane right there.
All right. That was a good point. I mean, both of y'all got good points, I think. And for me, I come from like African traditional, you know what I'm saying, perspective, their belief system. And from everything that I read, they've never talked about, you know, the ancestors fearing the elements of the universe. They just had an understanding of what they were and gave them personalities and stuff like that. So it never was a I ain't gonna say it wasn't a time because, you know, we don't have records for 300,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But we do know that they came up with their systems based on what they learned in their ecology and based on what they saw around them. And those who were initiated, you know what I'm saying, the priests, those were because not everybody knew, but, you know, the priests knew that those things were just elements of the universe. And when we get to what and how it was created, you know, they gave the creator that force, that energy that's in the universe, they gave it a name. You know, we call it Atamra or Ola Damari or, you know, Ama. But they understood that force, that energy that's in the universe came from somewhere else. And that somewhere else would be the spiritual world, the fourth dimension. And for them, and for them, when you're looking at it from their perspective, from this perspective, your conclusion, you can only conclude that there had to be something else that brought the universe into existence. That this world, our world, is a reflection of the other world. And that's what they say, that Ama, you know, created everything that, everything that she wanted in her mind. Then, you know, saying create this universe, then create the world, our universe. That's you know, those are the stories that we were told, that, you know, when they tell the stories and stuff, and then then we back it up. I believe that I believe a lot of things that the people in ancient Kemet, what they did was set out to prove that, you know, the spiritual world is real. The energy from the spiritual world is real. That we have effects, you know, the invisible affects the physical. And I believe that they did that with, you know, with their structures and everything that they built, the stuff they left behind. But, you know, the concept of knowing that something greater than us exists and create our world, our reality, is just a concept that is not, I wouldn't say it's out of ignorance, because I mean, you got to think about it. For thousands of years, for tens of thousands of years, our ancestors, they had this belief system, and you got to think about it. And for some period of time, that somebody had to be like, well, this can't be real. This can't be real. But I believe that with going with, when you're at the ceremonies and you're seeing people getting possessed, you're seeing things happening, people going in trance, people pouring libation, and you're like, how is this affecting us? And they showing you how it affects us, how the invisible affects the physical. And they just came to a conclusion after all those thousands of years of doing that work. I believe they came to a conclusion that, like, hey, yes, the spirit is real, spiritual world is real, and the orishas are real, the netters are real, and these are real things that affect the physical world. And we see that every day. We see that every day because we can't see atoms, but we know they affect us. We know they're real, but we can't see them. So it's like, yeah, things invisible do affect us. And if something's in the fourth dimension, it could come, it could affect our world, but we can't go to their world. It's like a 2-dimension. We're in a 3rd dimension. We can affect this 2-dimension plane, but the 2-dimension plane cannot affect our plane. So it's that, that logic applies. And that's how that next dimension is actual, it's like we're 3-dimensional objects, but we cast 2-dimensional shadows, and so we could be a 4th dimensional shadow. Our universe is a 4th dimensional shadow from the 4th dimension. So that logic that they had, it shows that, yeah, the creator is a real thing and it exists, and that's where we come from. So that's what I see. And that's my.
I kind of agree with some of the stuff you're saying. I think we do live like in a 3D world, but as far as our minds are not 3-dimensional. They're multi-dimensional. They exist in a superposition, a state of superposition. And what I mean, again, all of these terms and stuff, you can only understand them by studying science and physics. That, like, this is the only way you can understand these things, right? So it's a superposition, and I don't know if y'all understand what cubics are or what superposition is, but the mind exists in the past, present, and future, and in realms that don't exist yet, because man has the capacity to conjure up worlds in his head. So inside of your mind, inside of your thoughts, is a whole nother dimension, multiple layers of dimensions. You know what I'm saying? It's just when y'all think about dimensions, y'all thinking about it as like being another reality like the one we living in, when it's all part of the same reality. It's all part of the same stacked layer of matter. It's all part of the same thing, right? So when you think about your thoughts, and like, this, if you think about your past, you can see, hear, and smell things from your past. And you could think about things in the future that haven't come to pass. And when they come to pass, you know that you etched the path to that particular reality time. You see what I'm saying? And all of those possibilities exist. In your mind, every possibility exists because your mind is made out of light. Your mind, your thoughts is all light, and light travels in all directions, in every possible direction possible. Instantaneously, it's taking every path possible. And like that's the amazing attribute of light, which is what we inherently are. What we inherently are is slowed down light. We're light that's slowed down and has crystallized and materialized into a physical form. That's why when you look at the equation, E equals MC squared, it's literally telling you, shit, once you start moving at a certain rate, nigga, you're not even physical matter no more. You energy. And if you slow energy down slow enough, it condenses into matter. That's why when you take something and you speed it up and speed it up, what happens? It eventually start glowing red. And if you keep on going faster, it'll eventually turn white to the point where it'll just disintegrate because the atoms can't be held together anymore. And it'll just be a streak of light. You see what I'm saying? So we're all compiled and comprised of that same energy, that same universal energy. That same universal energy is in you, and it's all around you. You're permeating it. You ain't never lived a day in darkness. You've always been in light. We're all one in light. Ain't no way of going around it. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying this is the only tangible evidence that we got that God exists is the effects of electromagnetism.
I wouldn't say that's the only tangible. I mean, it's other
Electromagnetism. What made? I'll keep saying who. My fault. What made electromagnetism?
It's you have to understand that it's self-sustaining. If you don't accept that, there's no other way to explain to you that the universal charge that's powering the entire universe is self-sustaining. It's the self-sustaining one. It's the one that does not need. It's all inclusive. Everything it needs is already within itself.
So electromagnetism is the only thing on the earth that the other sustainable things were they created. The other things that if you take that off the table, you talk about all other sustainable things were they created.
All those things.
There's other things that's sustainable besides electromagnetism. I'm saying
Electromagnetism is sustaining everything. See, like when y'all even talk about the other fundamental forces, right? Electromagnetism does the job of all of those things. It does the same thing that the weak force does. It does the same thing that the strong force does, and it does the same thing gravity do, right? But you know what? Gravity can't do what electromagnetism do. Strong force can't do what electromagnetism do. The weak force can't do what electromagnetism can do. But electromagnetism can do all the other forces. It can do the jobs of all the other forces. What is that? That tells you that the electromagnetism is the original super force.
Right.
It's the original super force, and all of the other forces are just threads that come from the larger body of what electromagnetism is.
So what made electromagnetism be able to do all these things?
Sustaining.
Sustaining is one thing, but the actual things that it's
So
doing.
I'm saying, if you believe in the concept of God, right, and you know they call God the self-sufficient. Listen, I understand your question, and I'm telling you that when we keep telling you that God is light and light is electromagnetism, if you don't understand electromagnetism, then you're never going to understand God. You're never going to understand the nature of God, ever.
All right.
Because you don't understand. Listen, if you don't understand energy, you're never going to understand God, ever.
So
you're gonna always be assuming and going off of whatever beliefs and superstition. Yeah, I did. I told you that it's self-sustaining. There's nothing that creates
I asked a
it.
different question. That's why y'all don't think you heard me. I said, what gave the instructions to the electromagnetism for it to do what it's doing?
The electromagnetism is instructions. It is intelligence. It is consciousness. It is what it is, bro. Like you keep trying to make something outside of it when we ain't never found nothing outside of it.
No, I'm listening to
you
what I'm
ain't
saying.
never seen nothing outside of it.
No, I'm saying it told itself to do all of the things that it's doing.
What do you mean told itself? Like again, you're talking as if it's a person, or you're talking as if it's a person or an entity, bro.
No,
it's
you
not.
are.
I'm not.
Because you said, just listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying something made the electromagnetism do what it's doing.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Right.
No, it didn't. It's self-sustaining.
No.
Okay. So since you know, can you tell us where does magnetism come from? Where does it come from? Where does charge come from? You know better than everybody else.
Can I answer it? My creator made it.
Okay, exactly. Like you said, you can't. Your belief.
No.
Anybody can say that. Yeah, my creator did it. My creator. You don't have no evidence of the creator.
I mean, you said
you don't have no method. You have no methodology. You have no methodology to prove it.
You don't know that the electromagnetism is working on its own.
Yes, we do.
How? Show me. How? Prove that.
What do you mean show you, nigga? You're living in it.
Electromagnetism.
I don't have to prove something that you're living in.
No,
everything around you is only everything around you only works because of the
properties.
Brother, everything around you only works because it has electromagnetic force coursing through it. That's the only reason why it works.
Okay, so how did
We,
the
we know because when
electromagnetism get in
we
there?
know because when we take the electromagnetic force away from something, it dies and it turns to dust. It ceases being. That's how we know.
How did the electromagnetism get in there?
What do you mean? It's in everything.
But how did it get in there though?
It's in everything because everything is
We
made
know
of.
that. I
Brother,
agree.
brother,
I'm
you
agreeing with
again.
you. I'm saying it's in everything, and I'm saying
Okay, so if it's in everything,
how did it
it's
get
in
in everything?
everything. It's in everything. It's everywhere.
Yeah,
There's no place where it isn't, and there's no
I'm
place where it's
agreeing
not.
with you. Look, I'm agreeing
Okay,
with
so
you. And
then
I'm
how are
saying,
you
how did
asking
it
where?
get?
How did it get there?
Yeah,
It's
how did it get there?
self-sustaining. It's always been.
No, I'm saying. So you saying that the electromagnetism?
So you just don't understand what eternal is.
No, yes, I do.
You don't have
Creator
you don't have a grasp or concept of what eternity is.
My creator is eternal.
Okay, so there you go. I ain't asked you nothing about your creator. Do you understand what eternity is? Eternal.
Yeah, I'm giving you examples.
Okay, so if something is self-sustaining and eternal, why are you asking where did it come from or who put it there or why are you asking it if it's eternal?
I'm saying that's your definition of eternal.
No,
You're
that's
saying
what.
it's
Okay, so
eternal.
hold on. Is
And
your
I'm
God
saying,
eternal? Is your God eternal?
I'm saying my creator is eternal.
Is your
But
is your creator
I'm not
eternal?
saying, I don't
Is your
agree
creator
that
eternal?
yes.
I asked you nothing about
Let's try to give
electromagnetism.
him
I
time
asked
to
you.
explain. Let's give him some time to
I'm
explain.
asking you.
I said
Is
yes.
your creator eternal? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. How do you know your creator is eternal?
I read it.
Exactly. Thank you.
How do you know electromagnetism is eternal?
Because of the studies of it.
You read
because it's scalable. Because it's scalable
hold on,
and
you read it
measurable.
though?
Because
Yeah,
it's
but did
scalable.
you read that?
Listen.
Just
Because
answer
it's
my
scalable.
question. Did you read that?
It's the most studied and experimented discipline on the planet. I don't have to reinvent the wheel.
I had to laugh because that was a good one.
I don't have to reinvent the wheel, bro.
No, did you read?
Just like it's okay for you to say, "Oh, I read it," and that's okay. But if I sit here and say it's the most heavily experimented discipline on the planet, that's not enough. But it's okay for you just to say, "Oh, I read it." Like, come on, man. Like, stop playing.
Did you read the information that you're
It's
talking
not
about?
just it's not just reading, bro. It's experimented and documented.
Let me read. Hold up. Real.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Oh,
Both of
so you
both of y'all
saying
saying the same
my
thing,
creator isn't documented?
No, I'm saying it's not experimented. We can't get repeatable results dealing with your creator, nigga. That's what we're saying.
I'm saying I got a spirit and a soul, and I gave my son. My son got one. That's the repeatable result state right there. If you say I don't got, if you say you don't got a spirit or a soul, that's cool. You're one of them spiritless, soulless people walking around. Cool. There's a bunch of y'all.
There you go again, going off into some whimsical shit, right? So now when I ask you what a spirit is, if I get to asking you what a spirit is, we're gonna go in another catch-22.
I just want to know, do you got
one, brother? You have to ask me what do I define spirit as? What I define soul as, brother? Then we're not talking. Then we're not gonna be talking about the same thing. Then
no, I'm asking you.
We're not gonna be talking about the same thing. And this is why I keep on trying to explain to y'all about understanding definitions of the word and understanding the people that you're working with.
No, listen. Whatever you define it of, do you have one,
brother? I define spirit as an electromagnetic phenomenon, and I define soul as a organic response to environmental stimuli. So yes, all things happen. All things. So now that you understand what my definition of soul and spirit is, do you have it?
So let's understand, right? I'm saying that I have a spirit and soul, and my definition is different than yours, but I can understand what you're saying, right? And inside of my definition of what I think a spirit and a soul is, your definition is in there. I'm saying mine is just a little bit more complex, and it speaks into of how that spirit and that soul got here into me. I don't have no problem with saying that my creator is the one who gave me that experience that you're talking about. But you'll say that a natural phenomenon and give it no definition of no name.
But hold up. This is the thing. He connected with the creator, no quote unquote God. He said electromagnetism is the evidence of the quote unquote God. That's what he said. And so that's the same thing as you said.
No, but his God is not the same as mine.
But I'm saying you understand that he did make that connection.
Yeah, no, I even tell anybody he is. I do understand that connection, right? And I'm saying he is in the same realm as with even the people who don't believe into my creator. They believe in another type of creator, but you believe in something.
And the only thing I was, I know he put everything on electromagnetism, but like I said before, I mean, I said this before, electromagnetism doesn't react with dark matter or neutrinos. They don't carry electric charge. So that's the only part where it fails at, because if it's everywhere, we know it's not there at that level, on the quantum level, with neutrinos, and with dark matter and dark energy, you can't detect, electromagnetic fields. So it's not everywhere in the universe, but it is one of the main things that.
Well, I don't know. I disagree with that, because for you to be a proponent of dark matter, that means you also a proponent of standard model cosmology and the Big Bang, which I'm against. Right? See, I'm not for that. So I don't even believe dark matter is a thing, or dark energy. I believe those are scientific dogmas that are math magics created in order to explain what they can't define in physical reality. So I don't even believe in dark matter or none of that type of stuff. Like I don't think black holes are holes. I believe that all things radiate energy. The Hawkins radiation proves that when it deals with black holes and stuff like that. So it just depends on which scientists that you listen to. So we don't attribute ourselves to Big Bang, because that's more scientific dogma created by Judeo-Christians. We reject it.
Yeah, I don't contribute myself to the Big Bang either. The universe started from from noon, like the ancestor said. But you can't deny that. I mean, you may not want to believe in dark matter. You follow that logic, but when it comes to neutrinos, that's just a fundamental element, and it doesn't react with electric. It doesn't have an electric charge. It's neutral. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, and that's what I'm saying. It doesn't, and that quantum level, it's a little bit complex with it, but we know that there is no interaction with the electric field with neutrinos.
Well, again, there go another misconception of those things, like dealing with neutrinos and things like that. When you're talking about neutrality and physics don't mean without. It means that there's an equal amount, meaning there's equal negative and positive charge within this thing. And those two charges cancel each other out. And it takes a force from the outside, right? An external force to push that neutral thing over to one side. Just like when you put your car in neutral, it's not saying that it can't go forward or backwards, right? It's saying that it can go either way. You just have to apply force to it. And so when you apply force to those neutral things, you know what come out of them? Positive things and negative things come out of them. Because the positive and negative things are inside the neutrality. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So it's not a absence or a total absence of it. You know what I'm saying? And again, that's where understanding the science comes at. Even dealing with neutrinos, they call neutrinos electrons. They call them electrons, and electrons absorb photons, and they emit photons. So they don't even really know what the hell a neutrino is.
What makes a proton?
Huh?
What makes protons?
Quarks.
What makes quarks?
The gluons. The gluons that hold quarks together.
What makes gluons?
Oh man. We go again. Like I could do this. I could do the same thing with your creator. Listen, I could do the same thing with your creator.
No, don't say
brother. Why are you? It sound like you. It sound like you triggered, right?
I'm not.
I could do this. I could do the same thing with your brother. I could do the same thing with your creator. And brother, why do you keep trying to stop me from talking? I can do the same thing with your creator, but the only difference is you're just gonna stop at creator and ain't gonna have no more information for us. It's just gonna stop at creator, and that's the limit of your knowledge.
And I'm saying, let's get to.
And I'm just saying, if we want to be deaf, dumb, and blind, we're going to follow your creator, but we're going to keep following the scientific method because it's giving us more explanation of what base reality is.
Let's get to your limit. What makes glutons?
Did we say what? The fermions, right?
What makes fermions?
What was that? The fermions. I don't even think they went further than fermions, did they?
Right. And so at this point, that's the same thing when he said, I get to the point where I say my God. Because I'll say my God made fermions, or whatever the words you use. So I go further than any scientist or anybody. When I don't have the limit. Soon as you stop, that's where I pick up. So I don't have no limits. Y'all got the limits. Because you're only smart as the smartest dude that thought of whatever you're talking about. That's the limit
I understand.
Your knowledge.
If you're looking at it from that perspective, yeah, I mean, we only know like what's we only know today what the latest research is saying. You know what I'm saying? Of course, they keep digging into, trying to find out what is what and what is what. When and it's always like what's the point? Like, how far do you need to go, to understand the universe, to understand who we are, what's our purpose? I think it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? We need to more focus on what's the purpose and what we should be doing instead of like you trying to understand. I think that's the Western way of looking at it. You want to dig deep without saying at what point do you get to like, okay, this is enough for now. You know what I'm saying? There is no point.
I'm saying that this is when the people who question me about my creator, they do the same thing. They keep asking you questions till you get down to there is no more answers but the creator. Right? And that's the same thing what I do to them. I ask them all the way down to where they don't know no more. When they get to that I don't know part, that's when I say, got you. You don't know. Oh, so now you saying there's stuff that's operating around here that you don't know? Cool. Because when I say that same thing about my creator, I'm operating with something that I just believe that is doing these things. It's the same thing. That's why I go straight to the oxygen. For any of these smarty pants that got a problem with my creator, I take them straight to that oxygen and I smother them right there. Because they do believe in something they can't see, taste, smell, or touch. Clearly they believe in that. And then they believe in what the scientists told them it was. Because when I read my scriptures, it's literally say it's the breath of the Most High. So you're breathing his spirit in and out. But a scientist will tell you that it's oxygen. Cool. All right. If that's what the scientists say is oxygen, well, who made the oxygen then? And that's where it goes to once you get to them questions, who made the oxygen, then who made the equation? When you get to the oxygen, then who made and put the things that make oxygen together? Who did that? And then it had to work because we got oxygen. So who made those intelligent design? That an intelligent designer definitely had to have some part in how we could even figure it out because they left traces. It's like they literally left their math equation on the board and was like, yo, if you smart enough to figure this out, you can learn how I put this and this together and got that. Because they could have clearly did it and not even given us a blueprint of how it's being done. So it's like, I want you to figure it out. I'm gonna create you and then allow you to, if you really want to study and be smart enough, you can figure out how I put this stuff together. And then that same person who's getting this knowledge to figure out how stuff is being put together or turn around and say there ain't no God who put it together.
And I think I knew dropped off. He may have lost service for a little bit or something. Phone died.
A1, I want to definitely say this to you, brother, right? And because I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Now, because I got a couple things I got clear. First of all, I'm not no Christian, brother. I don't believe in no Christianity. I don't believe that there's no Christianity in the Bible. And I always tell Christians to point your Christianity out to me. Show me Christianity and they can't never show it to me. Right? They show me some stuff that some Jewish, not even Jews, some Hebrew brothers wrote down. That's all they keep showing me, but they don't never show me the Christian part. They just be like, this dude was called a Christian, but the whatever he did is not in there. They just got he was called this. So I'm just saying this, right? Now let's get back to the scriptures and what I'm actually saying that I believe in, right? Because I didn't always read the Bible. I only been reading the Bible for 3 years, brother. So all of my knowledge of how I perceive things don't have nothing to do with the Bible. Only thing I did was read the Bible and said, oh, this does connect with the stuff that I already knew. So I'm saying this, right? I'm going by, this Bible was written by some brothers. And some brothers is saying that they got a connection with a creator. And he told them to say some things to them. Right? And the things that they said, they wrote it down. Now, if you don't want to believe the things that was said, that's where I say, cool. All right, we ain't even, that argument right there is not to be a real argument if you don't believe in what they said. But let's just judge a man by the fruits of the work. So if you go by the things that these prophets said, and if you live your life according to what these prophets are saying, would do the person is doing that, and I'm getting your opinion as somebody who don't even believe in it. If you just go back and live your life, right, by the words that say the do's and the don'ts, would you be a better or a worse person?
The do's and the don'ts. You have to cherry pick, though. That's the whole thing. So,
no, I'm saying we're gonna go by the 10 commandments, just them 10. We'll go by them.
The 10, you would be you're asking me if I better than what? That's subjective. You got to give me a starting
I'm
point.
saying the starting point is, I'm saying the what is whatever you believe is a good person. So you already know what this is A1's thoughts. I'm not going by what nobody you believe. You
Shout
already
out to
know.
Green Vegan in the building.
You perceive that you know what a good person is, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm only going by that, what you think is a good person. So I'm saying if a person was following those 10 commandments to a T, do you think that they would be this good person that you think good people are? So that means they don't steal, they don't kill, they don't do none of the stuff they're saying don't do. They don't mess with nobody's wife. They just live their life and they don't do none of those things that it say don't do. Would that person be a good person in the moral book of A1?
It takes more than just that, though.
Yeah, no doubt.
That would be the start to being a decent person.
No,
the 10 commandments don't cover it all.
No, I didn't.
Still be a piece of shit about the 10 commandments.
No, I fully agree. I'm just saying, for the person being around you, like this person, did you? Like I said, this is going by your moral book. Somebody that's coming around you and you know they don't steal, kill, rob, do none of that. You be like, hey, good with me, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. That,
right.
Right? Yeah, hey.
I ain't gonna make it hard for you.
I had no problem with that brother right there, right? He don't do nothing. He's a square. Huh?
Nothing.
I said you would say this
is a big pause shit. It don't even matter. I ain't gonna repeat that. Go ahead.
No doubt. No, we gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying you would say that this is a good, like you don't got no problems with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying nobody in the world would. Everybody would say this is a square dude, man. He don't do nothing. He just live his life. He don't bother nobody. He's not out here doing none of these things that you would consider a bad person is doing. And I'm saying that's the only reason why I let Christians have any type of mercy, right? Even though I know that they're not doing these things, I'm saying, if I read the thing that you're supposed to go by, it says you're supposed to do this, and this. All right, cool. That's the only mercy that I give Christians, because there's nowhere in when I'm reading this that you're supposed to do this, and this. It doesn't. None of the list said be a Christian. Nowhere near on there it said that. No. So I'm saying that if anybody, you don't got to be a Christian, just anybody in the world who goes by these 10 things right here, at the end of the day, you'll be a better person, right? Versus you doing one of these things on here that it say not to do. You lying to people, you stealing, you killing, you sleeping with people's wives and stuff. Those are considered bad things to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I told him, Metallic Maniac, that's subjective, but I let it ride just for the flow of the conversation. Like I say, I don't want to be disagreeable all the time. Like sometimes I understand where he's coming from and the point he's trying to make. I understand where I could dismantle it, but it's not even always about trying to dismantle everything. Sometimes this is just about trying to understand. I'm not trying to prove him wrong at every point or every little thing. It's not even that deep.
I would agree with that as well. I mean, definitely, I would say in today's society, it makes it more harder than to follow those commandments or whatever. Especially living in today's world, it makes it definitely harder.
Yeah, definitely. And anybody who could do those, right? I'm saying you're a great guy in my book. Right? I'm saying you could be an atheist. And if I asked you the things on this list right here, and you like, man, I don't do none of those. Atheist or not, I'll still say, hey, man, he ain't got it. He's the moral part of it, he's correct. Morally standing, it's a great person right here. Now, spiritual is a whole nother thing that, and this is, like, I want to make this one point. Because people always say they don't believe in the creator part, right? But everybody knows about voodoo. And we all can agree that if somebody went to one of them voodoo ladies on you, that you wouldn't have a problem. Right? So we know that you could deal with unseen things, right? And there's some type of other spiritual thing going on that whether it's good or bad, because we definitely believe in the bad. We know that bad is around for sure, right? But then when the people want to question the spiritual good part, and I'll land my plane right there.
I agree.
Man, yeah, I'm a. What'd you say?
No, go ahead, King Herc. It's on you.
No, I ain't gonna. I mean, I understand what he's saying, but I think, yeah, definitely in today's world, the world that's what's created, it's those commandments, whatever, it makes it harder. It's harder to live in. And then on top of that, is like, I mean, I know some people, a lot of Black people are Christians and stuff, but it gets to the point to like, you always can't be like, you can't follow, especially when somebody else hitting you upside your head. You at some point you gotta be like, you gotta block it. You gotta stop. You gotta make them stop. And I think the problem with a lot of Black people that are Christians, they don't want to. They want to keep to this Christian moral code BS, and don't want to really fight back against this devilish society. These white people who been kicking our butts and fighting us for the longest. And it ain't always physical, even though we see it as being physical a lot, but it ain't always physical like the majority of the fight now that we got going on, with the institutions and institutionalized racism and all that stuff. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's, if you ain't trying to fight back, man, I mean, like, what's the use? You just want to roll over and die, but...
Yeah, some people have given up, when it comes to even, I don't know. it's hard for me to talk about racism. I got so many different levels of understanding. It's like I try to meet people where they are, but
shit, I just keep it real, man. It's like, I mean, the majority of people in my class were white and were military.
Mm-hmm.
And I took a class on what was that, Native American history. And at the end of the class, the professor, he asked us, what we thought and stuff like that. And I kept it real. I said, look, because he asked, like, how can Native Americans like reconcile, with this government? And I kept it real, man. I just said, look, it ain't no reconciliation. It ain't gonna happen, because for it to reconcile, Native Americans want their land back, and we know that ain't happening.
That's fact.
Like, white America ain't. I said white America is not going, and I said exactly like that. I said white America is not giving that land back. Everybody laughed. I said that ain't happening, and I said, what is it supposed to look like? Some money, I mean, how do you? It's the same thing with black people. How do you put in a monetary value on slaughtering somebody's mother? You watching them slaughter and rape your mother, your daughter, kill their baby. What is the monetary value of that? It's like, man, that shit ain't happening. And it's like, I just kept it real. I mean, most of the white people in the class, they because one of the things the professor said, first thing he said was like, look, don't try to downplay white America's part in the military's part in the destruction of Native American history. He said a lot of us try to downplay it. He said, but that ain't gonna happen in this class. I'm telling y'all. And you felt the tension. You could see, people being kind of unease. But he kept it real. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, because he was a Native American. Like, we talk about this. He kept it real. It's like, this is what they done. This is what they're done to my people. And it's like times, some white people, they gonna be like, yeah, they know it. They know what they did. They know it happened. It's like, they acknowledge it, but at the same time, it's like, well, what y'all gonna do about it?
I mean, and it is that, like, kind of like that, because at the same time, I don't know. When I say it, when I describe it, I don't call out white people, because it's like I can't go ask white people for it back, because you're talking to your classmates. They didn't take it. So it's like you have to specify which white people, so that, because even just to throw the blanket statement out, white people, I don't know. I've always felt like it was irresponsible in placing the blame on where it should actually go, and then it leaves it wide open, so that way it could be attached to a bunch of people who didn't have nothing to do with it, and actually maybe in solidarity with us. I was just telling somebody today, like, the Underground Railroad wouldn't work without white people. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, not you. Excuse my language. I shouldn't even started taking that.
No, I know what you mean. I know
what you mean. Like, it wouldn't work without white folks. So I just think it's important for us to be responsible in how we talk about these things. That's why I say it's just different levels of knowledge. So it depends on, am I upgrading people today, or am I just gonna meet them where they at, or am I gonna be quiet and play dumb all together? Like, I can do many different things.
Is it possible you could share the screen?
Yeah, I got you.
Because and I don't never like doing this, right? Because usually when you're talking about the Caucasians like doing stuff to us, right? There's always some dude that come and be like, "Yo, but we're killing ourselves," right? So I'm saying that I'm not trying to be him. I hate him when he ever speaks up. But since this is so-called Black History Month, I think that
your screen though either.
No, I wanted you to share yours, right?
Okay,
I wanted you to look up a dude named Anthony Johnson and John Sazier, because we're gonna pull back the scab on this whole slavery thing, and understand, because there's a lot of stuff that they're not telling the people, and as long as it's kept on this level, we can understand why we're never going to get reparations for what we're asking for. We're asking for reparations for the wrong reasons, right? So if you put John Sazier versus Anthony Johnson, because this is the case that was in court that produced the first slave for life. So there wasn't slavery. This happened in 1664 or 5. There wasn't slavery for life before this case. It was two so-called black people. It was a black slave owner and a black man. And the black slave owner sued the slave because the slave dude actually wasn't a slave. He was an indentured servant. The indentured servant wanted to work for a European. He wanted to go work on the Europeans' land, and the black slave owner was like, "Nah, I own you for life." And he took the white dude and the black dude to court, and he initially lost, but on appeal, he came back and won it on appeal, and then that's what started slavery in America for life, lifetime slavery. So
Yeah,
if we
I heard of that one before. Yeah, I heard of that.
right, but if you ask people how slavery started, they'll never say that it started from two black people. So that's why I wanted him to put it on the screen so we could see where it initially even started with. It started with the black slave owner. They never talk about the black slave owners.
Okay, Anthony Johnson, the 17th century colonial landowner. It says there is no historically documented figure named John Sazier. We'll get into that though. Connected to Anthony Johnson in colonial Virginia records or early American legal history. You might be thinking of John Cazar, and that matchup is historically significant. Anthony Johnson versus John Cazor, 1655 Virginia colony. Anthony Johnson, an Anglan man brought to Virginia in the early 1600s as an indentured servant, gained his freedom, became a landowner on Virginia's eastern shore, legally owned servants of his own after gaining his own freedom. John Cazor, an African servant who worked for Johnson, claimed his indenture had ended and that he was being held unlawfully, which is what Apollo was referencing. And he sought to work for another colonialist who believed he should be free. Why this case matters, in 1655, Anthony Johnson went to court arguing that John Cazor was his servant for life, not just an indenture servant. The Virginia court ruled in Johnson's favor and ordered that Cazor be returned to him for life. This is widely cited as one of the first civil court decisions in American colonies legally recognizing lifetime servitude, chattel slavery, for an African person who had previously claimed freedom. Historical significance shows that race-based slavery was still forming and legal categories were not yet fully fixed. Demonstrates that free black landowners existed in early colonial America. That's something that a lot of people would believe. Next, it says highlights how economic interests shaped slavery laws before rigid racial codes were fully established. So, yeah, if I'm setting up a debate, a documentary, or a discussion, the real historical pairing is, even though my ChatGPT already know what we doing over here. Anthony Johnson versus John Cazor, a case that marks a turning point in legal history of slavery in America. Thanks for dropping that gem over there, Apollo. This is some dope information. I didn't know about this. I'm gonna have to look more into this, see what books they got on it, who's talking about it.
You can see the actual court. Like if you go online, you can see the actual court records where it was written up, the original court documents. You know, all court documents is kept as public knowledge. So, but the point that I'm making is, right, so when we go back and look at slavery in its actuality, the Europeans don't want to never come up and let you know that there was black slave owners. Oh, wait a second, man. If there's black slave owners, then that would mean there would have to be black people that would have to pay into the reparations because we got their names. We know who y'all is. We could definitely track y'all generations down to the people who's around right now. And then by that case, there would be black people that would have to pay into the slavery, right? How could they get reparations and your great-great-granddad was the slave owner? Like there's a lot of legal ramifications that would have to get pulled out of this. Then on top of that, there was black slave owners that had white slaves. We're gonna have to deal with that. So now when we go back and trace and look back, what about the white slaves? So there's gonna be white people who's gonna get reparations because they're gonna be like, hold on, my great-great-granddad was enslaved by your black great-granddad, or the fourth, fifth removed. So if y'all getting reparations, how I'm not gonna get reparations?
I wouldn't make the argument for reparations to be an individual case. It would be it's for a government.
Yeah, the government. So I'm saying, if you say that there's people who were enslaved that's owed reparations, and then when the white dude go back and trace his history and then show that there was a black slave owner that owned his granddad, great granddad, then he would be able to apply for the reparations, right?
He got to apply to the government just like we apply.
Right. So there's going to be white people. There's going to be white people who could get reparations for us being enslaved because they was enslaved too. And then there's going to be black people who were enslaving us who's going to get reparations.
But yeah, I mean, there's going to be a few. That's not conflated. Like there's going to be a couple of hundred of them or something. It's going to be.
Wait a second, brother. See, no, you need to slow down. But you need to check and see how many black slave owners. There was thousands of them. Wasn't no hundreds. There was thousands. And then when you go and check and see who was the richest slave owner, and you see it's a dude named Ellis. He was a black man who had the most slaves or the most property, and he was the wealthiest slave owner at the time. Then what is we talking about then?
And where's his family now?
Oh, they didn't disappear. I'm just saying that when do you know that there's a lot of wealthy neighborhoods in America that's fully black? And they've been there, and them people just living in them neighborhoods, they've been living there a long time. The house has been passed down. And I'm saying they know this already. Like in your Marylands, your Virginias, your North Carolinas, and South Carolina, all these little pockets of predominant rich families, they know what happened. They know that their great granddad was a plantation owner and was rich as all ever and passed down generational wealth. This ain't no secret. It's only secret to the people who is being ignorant, right? Because we all got supercomputers in our pockets. Everybody's walking around with Carnegie Library, Encyclopedia Britannica, and every other smart book that's ever been written in this world. It's in your hand, but people be on Facebook and Instagram. So, and they're not hiding it. If you go look it up, it's just clearly there. I think I can't remember his first name, but his name is Ellis. And if you look up one of the richest slave owners, his name is Ellis or Ellison.
Okay.
And he was a slave breeder. On top of that, he was actually breeding them. So, like I said, when we go back and look at what's really going on, and I'm saying this is one of the reasons why the Europeans is never going to eat. They don't even want to talk about it. That's why they like, yo, we don't even want to talk about it. Because if you talk about it, now you're going to have to bring up everything. And how could we had all these Black History Months and we don't know about Anthony Johnson, the dude who started all this? There's a reason why we don't know about Anthony Johnson. If Anthony Johnson don't never sue the dude John, this lifetime slavery stuff don't even happen in America.
All right, you finished?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, all right. So, like I said, for me, that's I think it's a significant. It's not that significant of a part of the argument because people looking for when you look for reparations. I think the argument is with the government, not the individual owners. yeah, we don't. And matter of fact, yeah, Carter G. Woodson talked about that. He the one who. That's where I don't know where you got it, but that's where I heard it from. Carter G. Woodson, the one he did the research to show there were a lot of black slave owners, but it was still a small percentage of them compared to the white population. But my thing is the reparations is going to have to come from the government, and I'm not looking for the individual families, the people, if we're going to get reparations. And plus, you're going to have to show, you're going to have to show that they still living today, wealthy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They still benefit of which we could show, white people, that formed corporations back then, still, profiting off of it today, of they're making money, and it's passed down. But I don't know who's done that research. I'm pretty sure somebody has done the research on the black slave owners in detail. The other thing is, I'm not looking at it as a, I'm not. It's like, yeah, we have black people who was on slaves. Yes, the black people has a white slave, but like I said, it's more of a government thing when you ask for the reparations. And I don't think you know what I'm saying, they're gonna give it, because if they was gonna give us reparations, they would have been done that shit. I don't think they're gonna do that shit. It's gonna have to be taken. It's gonna have to be forcefully. You have to force them to do it, and not beg for them to do it in court, and filing cases and all that shit like that. You gonna have to force them to do that shit.
But look, that goes back to what I'm saying, that we're asking for the wrong thing. See, if we keep coming at them, and it's like, yeah, we want to give y'all some money, but you're asking for the wrong. We can't give it to you for the thing that you keep saying that we did. We need to say what they actually did. We need to go on the discrimination, the Jim Crow laws, and all of the stuff that happened after slavery. Like, okay, y'all got that slavery thing, cool, bang. Because we know that our peoples had something to do with it too. But what we didn't have nothing to do was the racism and the discrimination and all the things that y'all in the red line that y'all did after the slavery. Right? Yeah. We suing for that. So now no Europeans could get into that. Right? Yeah, you can't say that you was discriminated like how we were. No, get out of here. Bing, boom, get out of here.
Yeah.
Right? And then at that time when you're saying the government, because when we're saying that we want the money from the slavery thing, and I'm saying that our forefathers, my grandmother, your grandfathers, our parents, we are the people. They are the people who paid into the taxes, and the reason why the government has any money. So I'm saying if the government is going to actually give us the money, I'm saying the government got money from our taxes. So it's like we are paying for our own slavery. But if you go by discrimination, now the government could pay me for discriminating against me. Yeah, I'll take the money for that, because that's something that the government has a hand in. It's actually doing.
Creating terror. They terrorized us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The government definitely can't say that they don't have nothing, because the government could be like, we the one that freed y'all. The government, we came down and ran down on them and told them, no, don't do that no more. Right? Cool. Government, y'all, that's what I'm saying. It's just it's a mouth fighting thing going back and forth talking about slavery. Leave it alone. Let's talk about what is really going on. The discrimination, the Jim Crow, the black codes that y'all are still implementing till this day.
And that was a good 100 years, right? That was a good over 100 years. They did that.
I'm saying they're still doing it right now.
Definitely.
That's my claim is that y'all haven't stopped that part yet.
Haven't, right. Have not.
Okay. Y'all haven't stopped it to the point where we got free in 1865. We did a march in 1965, and it's okay. We could still see y'all still are doing like would pay us for that, for us going through that part right there. The 100 years after the slavery, and then after 1965, y'all are still doing the stuff that we actually marched for and said y'all wasn't gonna do no more.
Still doing that shit. You goddamn devils.
Now pay me for that. You can't get around that. That's written on the wall. It's clear. You know what I'm saying? So what I need from y'all is I need some loans right? For businesses. I need regular money for the people. But the people who want to take it to the next step, who want to actually, better themselves, I need free schooling, college, and I need free loans for the people who want to get into, being an entrepreneur. We could just start right there, right? Give us some free. We need free medical. We need free mental hospitals. We need a whole bunch of just free stuff, right? Give us all houses. Did you own? We could just start right there. Just give us all a house.
Yo, I'm about it. I need to fix something to eat, fam. I agree with you though. Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later. A1.
No doubt.
Yes, sir. I feel you, Morris Barbarian, man. Yeah, I'm about to tap out too, man. It's been 10 hours on this stream, 10 hours, 15 minutes, man.
That's a marathon.
Yeah, it's a marathon, man. It be going all night, third shift.
No doubt, man. When it do like that though, A1, you need to tell people that you're gonna make another stream. But like, yo, man, I'm ending this stream. Hop right back on. Everybody that's on right now, the link is gonna be in the chat. Hop on.
Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. What you gonna host? You hosting?
Yeah, I'll host it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm making the stream right now, man. Say less, man. This that old Lions Den shit that y'all used to be doing, man. Y'all used to be doing 24-hour streams, getting it in.
Man, I want anybody could get to work. I'll have it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all used to be putting that work in, man. That's a fact. That's a motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Definitely, man.
I'm just saying, so somebody could catch, you know what I mean? Like when Court came on, was like, yo, man, y'all still on? Like, so if somebody want to know, they could catch, and then you could have the title of who all's talking in this. Like if you'd have had this 10 hours, but you'd have broke it down in like 3 joints, then you could have had such and such as us is talking, you know what I mean, discussion. And then, you know what I mean, it'll have all titles. And then the topics, you could put that up under there, pin it up under there. So it won't seem like somebody's clicking on it, but we done talked about 10 different, you know what I mean? Some nice topics in
know
there.
how many guests came on through the night, man? It's been so many people on in this 10
Yeah.
hours.
That's
Everybody
what I'm
and their
saying.
mama popped up to say something, drop some game. We had some new subscribers tonight.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We had Simon on here.
Drunk as hell, man. Hey, come
not
on,
even
man.
talking in complete sentences, yo.
You gotta regulate that, well, come on, man. Because when people
Hey man,
watching
we
it,
was just being, man. He
I'm
was
saying
cool,
when
bro. At the
people's
end of
watching
the
it
day,
back, look,
it's
fam,
like
I
when you
swear.
at the bar. We was at the bar last night, man. It was we
Yeah.
had somebody who got sloppy. We ain't beat him up and drag him out though. We
You
kicked
know
him.
what I'm saying? This stuff on the playback, right? When somebody's watching the playback, when somebody's doing it, that'll make a person want to turn it off. Like, man, it's drunk because it'll frustrate the people who's trying to follow the conversation. You know what I'm saying? They really was
have
like,
to
I'm
watch
trying
it
to
back.
hear these niggas.
Hey, we was
doing this bullshit.
the comments was going so hard. They was laughing so hard and being it with us. Like we was all having fun. Man. Hey, here go this. Let me post this new link right now for everybody in the chat, man. We're gonna do a marathon. Apollo said he's gonna keep it going for a few more. You feel me?
But how much is you gonna
Hey,
stay on?
Simon brought the green vegan here, man. Yeah, man. Shout out the green vegan. Shout out Simon. Like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm just advertising Emmanuel. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple different flyers up. It's not y'all time yet. Yeah. Shout out Simon, man. Simon was cool, man. He was just tipsy as heck, but he was still cool. He was funny as hell. He was cussing everybody out. Oh, that shit was funny, man. Simon made the night funny, man. I had to keep Simon around. Shout out Simon, one of my new subscribers. He didn't get mad even though he was wilding out. Yeah, man. Simon cool. He got a show coming up with Sheck, man. Look for that. He's coming back. He's got his own show coming up. It's gonna be Simon and Sheck, man. She's gonna be interviewing him. I'm excited for that. Shout out that Green Vegan. It's going. Yeah, Simon was a cool brother. I could tell he was cool. He had a good spirit, even in light of his condition. I've been drunk. We've all been drunk at some point in time, man. So yeah, we ain't knocking for that. He ain't coming to bash nobody book or their religion though. So
I'm just saying he was making it hard to follow. Even though some people might have, there's always some people gonna laugh at the class count, but there's some people in the classroom like, I wish this nigga would shut up. I can't even hear the teacher.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know what I mean? People was trying to get it. I'm saying there was certain parts where it was called for, but not on every. He was all P Diddy and in the all in the video. Like, come on, bro.
I think Emmanuel wants to know if you have a time that you want to do a face-off.
Whatever time y'all say.
He said, "Hop up here right now, man." She throw the background up. I can get it in, man. No, just let us know when you're ready, Emmanuel. Let us know. Ain't no biggie. I gotta get you and I gotta get Honey and Cosmo in the next 48 hours. So be looking for those two. We already have Pan and Hemis out the way.
What's their topic?
Their topic on is don't get me to misquoting it, man. Something about science and philosophy prove atheism more or Christianity more, something like that. I'm not saying it right, but that's the gist of it.
Who else was there? Was somebody else that had
Suave Boss? He ran Yaya off and sent him back paradigm shifting.
In the face off.
Yeah, in the face off. Yaya didn't make it out the face off. He said he needed 6 weeks to do 12 slides.
6 weeks.
He ain't say nothing about 12 slides, but yeah, he said he needed about 6 to 8 weeks, man. I say, oh no, I'm trying to get you boys paid. Somebody by 8 weeks from now, we gonna
they just pick a topic that he need 8 weeks for.
Oh no, he wanted to wait. He had a debate in 3 weeks, and he wanted us to wait for that one. And then he said he needed another 3 weeks to a month to get the presentation ready for our debate. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's 2 months, man. We'll see you dang there in May. Like, we cool. You know,
This tournament will be over.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, I'm not tripping.
There's only 6 debates left, right?
Right, exactly. I was trying to have a big debate weekend and get everybody out the way in one weekend for real.
Well, no, there's 8 left because they're going to be 4. It's going to shrink down to 2.
No, we had 16 debaters. That left 8 debates. Then we dwindled that down to half. So that left 8 people with 4 debates.
Yeah, then them 4 is going to go down to 2. And then
Yeah, well, it already went down to 3 because Yaya ran. So Suave just advanced with it. What's the name? So now it's Big Cosmo and Honey. Here go the 3 right here that's left. Big Cosmo and Honey, Emmanuel and you, and then we got Hemi and Pan. And Suave is just waiting, you know. Then it'll be down to 4. 4 people make 2 debates.
Yeah. I would just, if I was you, I would give Suave Boss an opponent.
He about to just debate me for the fun of it, and then I'm gonna just pass him because I don't want to take more time, man.
Yeah.
I feel like the more people I try to involve, the longer it's gonna get drug out. I want to get this one done. I got people that want to get in, and I could give them another opponent, but I actually just want to start the new tournament and bring in some fresh faces, finish this one off, get everybody paid, let everybody see the money come through, then start the next one. So people really excited. Like, dang, he's got that check.
No.
Like, this guy, like, I want to debate over there.
I
He said
feel
that 500. Like, yeah, so I just want that to get out there. We need that to spread and let it ripple through the conscious community and let it come on back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get to that point. So we can get to the next one. Then I got a women's tournament coming up. I got another men's tournament I'm going to do. You know, I got, well, it's 2026 now. I want to do 4 tournaments a year. Every 90 days, I should be doing a different tournament. And then I'll have little exhibition debates here and there, but you know.
Yeah. That women's tournament is how many is you gonna have? 8 or 16?
8. We just doing 8. Still doing 500. It's less women though. They're not gonna have to work as hard as y'all, but I'm gonna make sure they get paid just as equally as y'all, even though the WNBA won't do it. You will get it here at Titans Debate League. I got y'all. I got y'all back.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I got y'all back. I got a daughter. Don't worry about it.
Is the woman's champ, whoever, because the woman, well, I was just going to say, whoever's the woman's champ, they should debate the champ of this tournament.
That would be fire. We might make something like that happen too. I'm about to start these. Well, I'm not going to even speak about what I'm about to start. People will just have to wait and see.
If you're going to have 4 tournaments, then them 4 winners should have a tournament. You know what I mean? Like the winner of winners. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who's the ultimate? You know what I'm saying?
That green vegan says she loves debating. Let me drop this link for that green vegan. Come up here and chop it with us real quick. I got some interview questions I want to ask you. If you have the time, I am looking for some more debaters. I see you on the vegan tip. Do you talk about health or anything like that? I did the vegan thing for 6 years. I don't know. I kind of just fell off. It's not even that I left it alone. I just fell off.
I was born like that.
That's the way to, hey, that's a blessing, man. You don't even know what you're missing then.
I mean, because meat is terrible to me. I be looking at people that eat meat like you're really only eating it because it's like going through the cycle. Like you see something that you just see everybody else doing. Because I tell people, if you eat that meat without them, you're really eating herbs and vegetables. If you take the herbs and the vegetables off the meat, you won't like it.
I was just telling somebody that today. Like the chicken tastes like cardboard until you put onion powder, garlic powder.
So you gotta put
onions and garlic. Some people actually just throw that in the pot.
So you gotta put vegetables with your meat for it to. I don't need to put meat with my vegetables for it to taste good.
Hey, shout out the green vegan to the panel. Everybody give her a round of applause to the Coliseum. Right, Queen, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm late. I just got the notice actually, but I was feeling you guys.
Appreciate
Can you hear me?
it. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I just saw you talking about you love debating. I'm definitely looking for female debaters if you're interested. I have a tournament coming up.
Okay. I'm down. I'm down for it.
Hey, yeah, drop your email in the private chat. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, I'm driving right now. Are you guys on IG?
I am on IG.
Okay, I'm that green vegan on IG, and you can just give me the information on there, and I'll respond.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, if I wasn't driving, I would do it.
Wait, did you say your IG? I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, it's that green vegan.
Oh, okay.
It's the same as my name. So.
Got you.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm driving right now. But when you guys are debating. I was in the chat like, oh, let me up. But you know, I understand you guys have it structured and stuff, but it was so many holes. I'm like, because like I said, Simon, he dropped the link, and he didn't really just say, he just dropped the link. And so when I came on, I was just listening. I didn't say nothing because Simon's wild, and I get nervous around him because you don't know what he's gonna say, but you guys are solid. I rock with that.
That last night wasn't an actual official debate. Our actual official debates are structured. There's like no cussing. It's way more decorum than that. We were just kicking it last night. We have judges for our actual debates. There's a timer, format, and all of that. Last night was just like a wild session. We were just on here kicking it. It was a free for all. That was like, I call that an open panel, where I just let anybody come up from the public, share their thoughts, go back and forth. I only let it get so disrespectful, but like we knew he was drunk, so nobody was like taking it serious. Like, you know.
I'm gonna do the replay when I'm at work, so I'll be able to look at it. But he's definitely a wild one. Was that the whole subject? The whole line was talking about religion and Christianity and spirituality and all that.
Most of it. We were talking. Yeah, they tried to corner me on religion last night, or this morning, I should say. Before that, we were kind of talking about. Man, we were all over the place actually. Before Simon,
I know, because the title was just talk about it. I'm like, what y'all talking about?
Politics. Simon actually crashed when we were going over some internal YouTube politics. With, nothing to bring up right now, but some stuff like that. And Simon crashed the party, changed the subject, but it was all good.
Hey, Pete.
He didn't crash the party. He crashed the party in a good way. Like I said, I had fun.
Hey, good morning.
Oh man, I'm well. I've been in and out of this joint since last night. Thank you for stopping back. Oh my God, so you said you knew Simon, like he dropped the chat. Like I am, like he is definitely a wild card, but I'm still a fan. Where did he drop the link? Where can I find him?
Okay, so what happened, I've known him since COVID. And that's when like I met him and everything. But it's like, you just, when you're in these streets and stuff, and I was hanging out in the ghettos because I was new. And just, but I was vibing with everybody. And what ended up happening was, I don't know, like I've seen him crash out so many times, more times than not. But he's harmless and he's funny. And like I said, yesterday was our friend's birthday. So I had sent him a link on IG and I said, hey, come through and say hi, happy birthday. And so this morning, I don't get notifications on, like social media. But when I went in this morning, I seen he had left me a message, and then he just left. He dropped the link in my IG. I was like, what is this? But so I clicked onto it, and you guys were live, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And so that's let me listen, because I didn't know if it's gonna be a crash out. But then the more I start to listen, I'm like, oh no, these people know what they're talking about. Okay, this is so I guess he know like this is what I'm into, because I'm a intellect. So it's like, okay, y'all having some deep conversation. So I really appreciated that.
Oh, shout out to Simon, man. That's what I'm saying. And
he do have a good side. He do have a good side.
Oh my God. See, I really, that's what y'all get talking about, Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon was not all bad. He had his moments, girl. He turned up on him a little bit. But I was there from when he first came. He really did just want to talk and chill and everything like that. He was so funny. So I think it was cool. So we definitely want to shout out to the Green Vegan. Go check her out on IG. I'm gonna go back.
Well, I don't be on IG. I don't be on IG, but I be on I have a channel, so you can always pop through. The love is always appreciated.
Do you want to shout your channel out?
Okay, so it's my name, That Green Vegan, and I just I don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm all over. But yesterday, I did like a live for a friend, and Simon asked to come up, and I was like, oh my God. And so I was so scared, but he was very respectful. He was nice, and he said some very kind words. So I was like, okay, he's not all bad. But when he get that liquor, and oh yeah, mute. But thank you guys. I feel very welcome and everything. And yeah, I look forward to like maybe doing some things with you guys. And I'm gonna drop down. So you guys have a great day. I'll do the replay. I'll do the replay game. So I got you.
Appreciate you. If you have a presentation or anything that you want to drop to my fans or subscribers, something on health or anything that you're interested in, let me know. Hit me up.
Okay.
Titans Debate League at gmail.com. That's where you can directly get to me. So yeah, have a great rest of the afternoon.
Okay, thank you. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Hey, that was up. See, that Simon's cool, man. That's why you got to treat everybody with respect, man. You never know who people are. Like, that's why I'm big on.
Right, that was so dope.
Yeah, that was dope, man. I knew Simon was cool. I could just tell. I don't know. I got that good sense. Like, sometimes I'm wrong, though. Sometimes I'm wrong.
Nah, I think he was cool. Like even with his moments, like it got a little bit too much. Because I think I'm the one that ended up telling him to come back later and booting him because boy gone. But it was like he still had moments throughout the time where people came. He sent people. He subscribed. He liked. And he talked. When things got more, I guess, serious and things like that, he had his moments then too because he was trying his hardest to keep up. He really was. But he was like this hype factor. And it may not seem like it. That's why sometimes if I could say anything to the fellas, like Ed, when you're on this platform, you want to control it the way that you want it to be controlled, but you got to let that information flow in whatever environment you in. Keep your head level, your eyes focused, and stay with your head on swivel. Don't worry about a lot of the times what's happening around, because what made it look bad was the reactions more so than the actual thing, because he sounded like he was going for everybody's side. So like if you listening, and y'all should watch it back, and I like was laying here just listening for a lot of the time too, and he was like really gassing up everybody. So like A want to be talking, be like yeah, you know what I mean? And then like let's just say you baby, you talking, he'll jump in like, oh, he's really intelligent. He know what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? And like he was going on everybody's side. So it was like it wasn't sounding as bad as it was. Even when he was busting out with his abrupt bitches. Shut up, bitch. When he was doing that sounded like it had somewhere to be in that conversation for whatever reason. Because you had multiple people talking. It wasn't just him all the time. So you just never really knew where that shit belonged. It was just like an added effect. I was in this bitch dying.
That shit was funny, man.
Yes. It sounded like it belonged there and shit. I'm like, who he talking to? He didn't know who he was talking to. He didn't give a damn. Yeah, but then it was cool to see how he caught on to your voice, A1, and he was like right there with you, like he was trying to hold you down and shit. And that's what this all about, like just to catch somebody. Like y'all, we literally was just sitting out here prepared to talk about something else that didn't even need to be talked about no more. And that head popped up on that link, and we all stopped and was looking like, who is Sammy?
I was like, any of y'all know this, brother?
We like, who sent you? Yeah, that was cool, man. I don't know, but I look forward to the sister. Shout out to that great vegan. I hope she come back there.
Yeah, I hope she come back with some vegan information or just to talk about some health, because that's what I'm into. I'm all into talking about health, biochemistry, the body. Don't forget this Sunday we got my dad pulling up. He's a medical licensed therapist.
Nice. Maybe we can get sister come.
Bringing mental health to the Black community as well. Some little light therapy sessions. Of course, he really charges for those, but he's going to be doing some teaching and answering some questions. So make sure you tune into that. 12. What time? That's 12:30 this Saturday, the 31st, I believe. So be on the lookout for that. We almost at 11 hours.
Man, shout out to the marathon. What is y'all talking about? To eating this mug. Take this bitch over more.
Let me drop that new link.
Man, y'all gonna go to a new link for real. This link, I really just got comfortable here.
I can't leave it up past so long, or what happened? Or it won't post. Somebody said if I leave it up like 12 hours,
nutty.
Yeah, that it actually won't post to my channel. So
shout out to the 7 heads still in the building. Like y'all are the real OGs.
And I just dropped that new link. Everybody head over there. We're about to crank this up. Apollo Bay's about to host. He said he wants that smoke. Who wants to come up and talk about anything? Let's go. Shout out to great people. Y'all the real MVP, man. Click that link right there. It's on the screen, that YouTube link. And I'll see y'all on the new stream. We out of here.
Peace.